Was y'all ready for that? From the trailer, it seemed pretty interesting. I mean, I ain't a fan of the whole Lion King series and sagas and all this. Uh, I ain't watched Disney since I was a kid, so the last time I seen Lion King is when it came out on a little rectangle tape that you put in the VCR. So, unless you got kids, this might be interesting to you. Or maybe you just love the Lion King series or whatever the case may be. But more, this don't excite me not at all. But congratulations to Blue Ivy Cora and Beyonce for securing another bag. Another bag. They gotta pay the budget. Or else it's fuck it. I'm just saying. So how y'all feel out there in the chat and of the YouTube world about the new Lion King series? Is you here for it? Or is you ain't? Is your kid typed about this? Or is they ain't? Because I don't know. I don't really watch Disney, so I don't even know if they even running trailers and commercials and advertisement for this mess. I don't know. Because I don't even watch TV like that. For real, for real. We're going to be honest. So, I'm going to need you all to let me know what the street sounding like. I put my ear to the street and all I hear is concrete. It's cold out here, man. What a K to the dub to the When you come in the club, go ahead and bust a slug. You would have a good picture. You might want to leave her alone, man. But okay, dude.
Well, I say salutes for her. What's up, everybody? What's up in the
Right.
chat? How you feeling, Zay?
Eve.
I was trying to share the live when you called my name, so I was in the middle of that. I could hear you, but I just couldn't. But anyway, how you doing today?
We
Everybody
good.
good?
Hey, y'all.
Okay, okay, okay.
You hype about the new Lion King series that's dropping? The
Oh
Mufasa.
no.
Me neither. Me neither. I am saying congratulations to Blue Ivy Carter. This is another opportunity for her to secure a bag. We all know that she is one of the highest grossing child stars out to date. Sis is worth over a whopping, I think it was 750 million.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. With
Wow.
3 private jets and a commercial plane to her name already.
It's all nice and it sounds good, but shit, what comes along with that? I'm so scared for these kids.
They got the money and power now. The G5 will get them out there in the hour now.
Yeah, they passing the torch.
Okay. Crack moving like powder. We selling powders now.
Mm-hmm.
But to me, I think it's a good thing though. I mean, at least for her, I mean, it's a new opportunity, something to add to her catalog.
Mm-hmm.
She already
Yeah,
done
it
been on a
is.
world tour. She already
It
done been in
is.
movies and TV shows and on albums and won a Grammy already. Shit. Give it up for Blue Ivy motherfucking Carter. Okay, put on her foot to you hoes necks. She didn't accomplish a lot of more than a lot of the other girls in the industry. So I'm just saying.
Of course she has.
I'm just saying. When you that girl, ladies, when you take that little bit of hair in the front that's just coming down, you just flip it to the back. When you that girl, you just flip it to the back and just keep it walking. That's what Blue Ivy did. She just flipped it to the back. And remember when she was in New Orleans, when they was down Bourbon Street or whatever, and she was on that balcony, and she started looking down on you people like peasants. She flipped the hair to the back and said, mm, couldn't be out there with the peasants. Couldn't be out. But hey, if you got little kids, let me know if they hyped about the new Lion King. Or, like I said before, if you're a grown ass adult that just like the Lion King, let me know if you hyped about it. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Now I don't know if you saw the Britney Spears stuff. They said Britney Spears going broke quick. They said she running through that, running through that, running through that, running through that quick.
Mm.
Now, do you think that the conservatorship probably would have saved her life of spending, or do you believe that hey, she earned the money, she can spend it how she wants to?
I believe that their broke is not our broke, so I ain't even really concerned.
She's MC Hammer
You know what I'm
broke.
saying?
Ugh.
Our broke is $100 for the week, but her broke is not our broke. We are not the same.
Brittany's spending 350K for
I
one night
know
out, from what the article said, and that's including a private jet ride
exactly.
overseas and to here and to there, and just to go get a drink. And yeah, she's
Mhm.
Lindsay Lohan broke. She only has 8 million in her account.
She going broke one day. It
when
might
she
not be today.
when she laying in that casket, that's the only time that bitch should be broke. Other than that,
Okay.
you never seen a broken hearted girl. Now, like I said, if you a gigolo out there, hit me, baby, one more time. You better hit Brittany up. Shit, hell, she's spinning that goo wop, and she will not stop. Now, the people want to know, how do you feel about the new veneer techs out there online? Would you go out and get a tummy tuck because they're posting ads online? Hmm? Would you allow somebody that you just met on the internet to repair all your teeth?
Don't make me comment.
Girl. And they talking about the actual text that's not licensed or certified. So this is no different
Oh,
than the injection era where you was getting them backdoor ass shots, you know,
yeah, yeah.
the unlicensed tummy tucks and liposuctions, which I just seen another lawsuit out on one of those plastic surgery companies. I think it was Goals, but don't quote me allegedly because I don't need Goals to be looking at me like, bitch, we did not. But yeah, one of them, yeah, for botching a lot of bodies. So, would you allow somebody to shave all the rest of the little gristle of teeth that you got left down to the numbs of the gums to pop some veneers in?
Nah, I ain't letting nobody play in my face or my mouth.
Mm,
Nah, I pass on that one.
I don't trust it. To me, unless you on your last resort of every tooth in your mouth damn near missing, and you know you ain't got no type of medical or nothing, and this, that, the third, and you really want to pull through, maybe. But, child, I would never do it if you're asking me. But no, never.
I
Bitch,
mean,
I'd rather
don't
be
you have
bald
to?
now.
But aren't you supposed to be put to sleep for these procedures?
Not
Not just
necessarily.
numb? Okay.
Mm-mm. The tummy tuck, I but I think it could be local anesthesia. You can, and then they got the little numbing shit. But if you get it under somebody who's not certified, they probably just numbing you up,
Mm.
child, and trimming all that. Baby. Now the teeth one, the veneers, I didn't seen somebody do that while they was awake, and I seen liposuction being done while they was awake too, and ass shots. I seen that done while they was awake. The tummy tuck, I'm not sure, but I don't want to give nobody the wrong answer because you got some hoes that's gonna write in the comments and say, "Bitch, I got mine done when I was awake." Okay, to each is his own. I don't even know what they do in other countries. Okay, Miss Mom. So before you write, just make sure you cite your source because, like I see, it's different for each country, not just the United States, sissy. But anyways, salute Ken Powell. See you out there. Hey, Uncle Ken. Anyways, teacher and church volunteer charged with sexually assaulting a 15-year-old she groomed at church. Now, the reason why this article has popped up is because they want to know not only is she criminally charged, but the family wanted to know if they're able to sue the church because that's who hired this individual. Since you can't really hold the church accountable criminally, you can only hold the individual accountable. So, How do you feel about that, Pop? Do you feel like you should be able to sue the establishment behind the workers' intentions? Which technically you can, you know.
Oh, as long as you can, I'm with it. And she's a volunteer too.
Now, I don't know about churches, but I know like actual businesses. Like, say for instance, if you went to Walmart and something happened there, you able to say. But I don't know like how it's ran with like religious places and practices and all that. I'm sure it's the same way, but yeah, don't quote me on that because it's probably different for each state. So make sure you check with your state, okay?
Okay,
But
but
yeah,
okay, this is where I'm confused at. Okay, so we hear about the teachers grooming and stuff like that, which means that your kid is away from you and around this person. But at
mm-hmm.
church, I would hope that somebody responsible is around. So it gets a little weird for me at church.
Yep, but it depends. Are you saying somebody responsible as like the parent guardian?
Yeah, like don't most I mean not that you couldn't drop your kid off, but to drop them off that often where they are allowed to be groomed, that's extensive.
Mm-hmm. Um, well, I've seen it to where like churches have either after school activities, so like you go straight there from the school, or you know they got the little Sunday Bible studies. I mean Saturday Bible studies too, where you can drop them off, and then like summer school type shit where you drop them off in the morning time, just like regular school, and you pick them up in the afternoon like regular school type shit.
Hell, I thought they had stopped doing all of that. I thought it was just
Uh,
straight
uh, Nah,
service.
my
Hmm.
stepsister worked for a church one year, and she used to put together like their summer programs or whatever the case may be. Um, one of the days she had to get like the parents' permission because they were going to do luncheons with the kids, and they were taking them out to a restaurant. This, that, and the third. So, you know, they want the parents to sign off for the permission slips. Well, two of the kids, I ain't gonna say their name, but two of the kids' parents never came, like they never came to pick them up or nothing. Like after like everybody else I mean parents came and picked them up. Two of them, none of their parents came, picked them up, no nothing. Even still to today, the parents still ain't never came to pick them up. So they wound up finding out years later, um, the parents offed each other. But yeah, so I don't know. It'd just be like crazy scenarios to where people, yeah, there is places. I mean, places and stuff where they drop their
Hmm.
kids, and yeah,
Yeah. Well, sue the church.
yep.
Shit, that's how I see it.
Sue them, and I'm suing Jesus too.
I want somebody to groom me so I can sue shit.
Yeah, fool. You can sue. Yeah. Individuals or establishments, it don't matter. That lady needs to be behind bars. We're gonna keep the children lifted up in prayer. The ushers are ensuring that they groom them so they can find the Lord.
That's the problem. All this praying and bowing your head and not seeing shit that's
You
happening.
done missed everything that happened.
Shit.
Mm-mm-mm. You gotta keep your head up. What Tupac said? Shit. You just gotta keep your head up. KWG back? We done did a whole introductory for KW. Everything she done pop back out and
Man, I
take.
had to go add data to my house internet plan and everything just to be on here to talk to y'all.
You don't be using the app?
Yeah, I use the app, but it's still I don't know like
Oh, them
the
people
app
after you,
still
girl.
Damn,
take
it's a
up
lot of people.
data. I don't know what the fuck going on.
Them people's after you. All right, so we covered three things thus far. We can work our way backwards for you, K Dub. So this lady
Oh
is
my
basically
god.
but
I think I see the lady that ate all that chicken that you showed the other day.
shut up. I hate you.
I'm serious.
She about to come fight you. She said, "Cause wasn't you on that
God
panel, huh?
damn.
Wasn't you on that panel, huh?" She about to run up on you
Whoa.
with her
Hell
hands.
Okay.
Wasn't
no.
you on that panel, huh?
Whoa.
She
Okay.
about to run
Yeah.
you over with that electric
No.
scooter. She said, "Wasn't you on that panel talking that shit, huh?" Mm-hmm. She gonna bump right into your kneecap. What up, Q to the motherfucking B, the motherfucking saint, in the place to
What's good? What's
motherfucking
good?
be.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we will.
All right, what's good with y'all, gang?
Okay, can y'all hear me? You could at least wait for the claps to stop.
Hell no.
Can y'all
You
hear
know I'm
me?
retarded. You know I'm retarded. Semi-retarded.
Okay.
We know.
Y'all crazy. All right, anyways, but this lady was a teacher and a church volunteer who was charged with sexually assaulting a 15-year-old that she was grooming at church.
Huh?
K Dub, QB, hey
A
y'all.
teacher and a church volunteer charged with
Mm-hmm.
sexually assaulting a 15-year-old she groomed at church. Wow.
Now, the question on the table was from the parents because they are criminally charging her, of course, but they want to know if they can civilly or should the church be civilly held responsible for the actions that happened on their grounds of with the whole grooming part.
Yeah, that's football. Hell yeah.
I sue them hoes.
Yeah, they need to be sued. When my child was
Mm-hmm.
at church, I don't expect for nothing like that to happen.
Man, this
Okay.
shit gonna keep going on, man.
Well, it's not asking is it going to stop today. It's saying
Yeah.
basically what's the actions that you think should happen next. Yeah, the lady being criminally charged, but do you feel like the church is responsible civilly as in a
Yeah, they
lawsuit
should do. They should
for
be
the actions of
responsible.
what the lady did? Because she
Yeah, they ain't doing
technically
the
was a
shit.
volunteer, so she wasn't actually paid through the church. But to me,
Mm-hmm.
y'all ain't do enough vetting for my children to be up under that roof. Okay.
Yeah.
Now we gonna work our way back because y'all new on the piano. So, oh shit. Well, we might as well keep going forward because I didn't even do this one yet. Um, Ocho Cinco shares why he only dates women that have children because they keep food, and the ones without kids don't ever have food.
That's cap.
They
That's
can't. They're like, we keep food up in this motherfucker.
Okay. But what about we just had somebody on here complaining about somebody not cooking that got kids. So I don't know how true that is. I know some trifling hoes myself. So I don't know how true that is.
Mm-hmm. You know, unless maybe little
Did he go out or you think it's me?
okay. I knew I wasn't tripping. I'm like, what?
I thought I was tripping for a minute. Well, huh?
You ain't
Nigga, where
tripping.
did you
Where
go?
your ass at, nigga? No, I'm joking. Me and you
Nigga
both in
slipped
K Dub.
off into the matrix, goddamn. Uh,
Mhm.
how do you people
Sometimes,
in the chat feel about this? Be right back. Gotta run in the store. Okay, Pop. Uh, I don't know how true this is, Ocho Cinco. And I guess you would say that because you get tired of eating McDonald's, huh? You get eating the McDonald's and woe out, huh? That you eat every day. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
man, as long as you keep that damn cabinet full of food, man, I'm good. That's
Hell
basically what
no.
he said. If you ain't keeping that
So
cabinet full, I'm gone.
what's your thing to have in the house? Like just every day, your favorite
Oh,
food or just something you gotta eat?
give me some, man. I gotta have some chips. Definitely gotta have the chips.
Yeah.
Some cookies, some junk food, straight junk food. That's all. That's all it is for real.
niggas is
That's
out
what's
of here.
wrong with you,
Yeah, that shit
man.
kicked me right out. My phone
And some
overheated.
fruits.
I'm like, shit. What the
Nigga don't be
hell?
asking me
Hell
too
no.
much.
They ain't gonna have nothing healthy in that refrigerator but wick.
Mm,
Okay.
nothing,
That's
nothing
it.
healthy. I probably have my pre workout in that motherfucker. That's about it.
Nothing to
Hell
pre-workout.
no. What the fuck you do?
It's bulk and
Hell
protein, man.
no.
That's it.
Natasha, you say you think that's true? I mean, it again. Is he talking to like the bitches that we were just saying, just keeping junk food in the house, or are we talking about home cooked meals? Because all mothers aren't equal when it comes to feeding their kids.
Okay.
Man, when I was growing up, man, I ate whatever was in that damn refrigerator. I ain't had no choice. So it wasn't the
I
What's
ate
best. It
whatever
what's
my
the
wasn't
grandma
best food
ever
that
told.
y'all found in the refrigerator as a kid?
ramen noodles.
That's the best.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. It'll probably be like some meatball type shit that was cooked. Bird's eye view. Y'all had that shit growing up too. Bird's eye view. Um, pasta, chicken pasta, Alfredo, chicken Alfredo pasta. Yeah, I grew up off that.
What is the best thing that my grandma would have? My grandma has had some of everything in the refrigerator. It
Man,
really
yeah, she
wasn't no
had
processed.
everything.
I really didn't grow up on processed food and all of that shit. Not to say that I didn't have it, but that wasn't. I'm from the country. Damn it.
Yeah, you're gonna have
That
cornbread. You're gonna have crackling cornbread. Gonna have motherfucking fat back with inside the greens. Shit, I like it without the damn greens. I eat the fat back on his own, man. She can throw down and some more shit. If you know, you know.
I mean, the women that don't only have week and keep their refrigerator stocked up. What they got food stamps? Cause the price of food these goddamn days, who really? I'm just talking. I know it's people that still stock up, but
Somebody said
I don't know.
they can't hear you, K though. I don't know. I can hear you though. I don't know what's up with they mic.
I
I
don't
hear
know.
K
I had
Dub.
turned my voice isolation
Oh yeah,
switch.
real Bama shit. You already know. Shout out to Irene Matana.
TB Alabama out.
Mm.
Uncle Frank got told us
Pinpoint
to be
a
right back. He get the
favorite
phone
food.
call.
Hold
Hmm.
on. I can't really pinpoint a favorite food that my grandma would have in the not cabinet, in the damn refrigerator because they was full course meals. I mean,
Oh yeah,
Well,
you was
QB
gonna.
just named a whole bunch of full course meals.
nigga,
So you better go back replay.
bird's eye view. I didn't get introduced into bird's eye view until I went and stayed with my mama. Like when I tell you
Yeah,
my
my
grandma
mom
really
cooked that.
everything was fresh in that motherfucker, it with an exception of a few things. Cause she was going right out to her garden. So
Mm-hmm.
okay. Well, let me think. Growing up as a kid, what was something that I would bologna was my favorite. I could go in there and eat
Bologna.
bologna cold. Hell yeah.
Oh
Straight out
no,
the pack.
K Dub. Damn man, y'all was that's that pub meal right there. Bologna sandwiches and stuff like
QB
that.
Your
petty.
ass up.
Hell no.
He said that's the pole
Yeah.
mill.
For me,
Shut the
that was
hell
a
up.
pub meal. If I ain't had nothing else in the fridge.
There goes sister of all humbling, John.
Hell no. Let me mute my mic.
You was missing in service yesterday, Sister Humbling. I missed that.
Mm-hmm.
That's because Brother Humbling had that
I know
song
you
in
don't
here.
like catfish.
God, your goddamn mic.
Let me rewind that. Y'all want to hear
God,
that one more time?
is she talking in the septic tank up there?
Mm-hmm.
Golly, Humbling. We gotta donate
To
you a
it.
microphone. Lord
On
have
Let me
the
mercy.
start
wall.
again, Humbling.
Here. I know.
She is
Don't
talking
be
through.
muting my goddamn mic. God damn it. Because I'm doing my introduction. Hello, shouts out to the chat. Yes, I had to do my introduction. Shouts out to the panel. I can't see who's up here. But yes, it is I. It is. Yes, the voice of reasoning, the voice of everything, the voice of Megan the Stallion. Won't he do it?
No, he not.
That's right. I'm going to eat my salad now. You all may go as you like. And
Oh, girl, well,
KW, you
you
can
could have
unmute
stayed in the
now
chat. Hey,
and
Pop.
say what's on your mind. And you can say what's on your mind now. K Dubs.
Mm-hmm.
Don't thinketh, saith. I'm here
Shitty said it.
in the flesh I am. That's right.
You wasn't here
I ain't talking
yesterday.
to you.
I
Right.
was listening to you people yesterday, and let's just say that
I ain't said you finna go put your gun up at the wrong person. I didn't even. My service was acting up while they was at you. Now see why you talking at me? You at the wrong
I know,
motherfucker now. Uh huh.
I know
Uh huh.
KW, what you just said was giving you, mama.
And I got rid of your
I
biggest
can't
troll
get
of
them
all
right.
trolls, Humbling. This the thanks that I get for putting you bitches
Oh,
on?
hold on now.
Boy,
We got to rewind. Now, you know, many of you may know, I am the most annoying, the most annoyed, and the most hated person in around on these YouTube streets via the shit show. Now, of course, yes, I do think that much of myself, as evidenced by Isaiah and KW being my number one and 1.5 hater, and of course, Latrice followed by number two. So, with that being said, yes, I am here to annoy the fuck out of everyone. Yes, hallelujah, won't he do it? One way or another, just by mere presence to annoy you. Because that's what I do best. Won't he do it? So, whatever I can do to annoy you without even trying, I want to do that. Whatever I can do to piss you the fuck off without even trying, I want to do that. Because I am that person that loves to annoy without even trying. Won't he do it? Shouts out to the chat. Hot popcorn. Won't he do it? Y'all got it. I'm gonna eat my salad, and that consists
Tell
of
him,
cucumbers,
Humbling.
some
I mean, my
parsley, and my
frozen
carrots.
lemon.
That's right. So yes, I am here to annoy. So any and all of the annoyance that I give in the chat, I just want you to know it means more to me that you're that focused on me than I could ever be on you. Isaiah, yes, because no one on YouTube has ever annoyed me that much to type it in the chat. I just click the X and keep it moving. Only do it now. I'm not talking to or about you unless I'm
I'm
talking
talking
to or
to
about you.
or
That's right.
about.
Do it. Shouts out to the
Well,
chat.
you it.
Hallelujah. Yes, it will.
Mm-hmm.
QB, that's I think this is 3 days in a row. Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's up, QB. Because it has been annoying with just the other Alabamian and the other one on the other side,
Just
known as
say you miss
Isaiah.
me, homie. Just say you miss me.
I'm
She got a big foot,
see,
QB.
I can't. How do I say I miss
Mm-hmm.
get a
QB
finger
without actually
quick.
saying I miss QB?
I appreciate that. I
I think
appreciate that.
Popcorn missed you a little more than me because every day she would say, "Has anyone heard the same QB?" And I was like, "No, Pop. I know he'll show up sooner or later."
I miss
And
you
it was
too.
mostly when Zay was talking. So
You're a bye. That's why I'm eating in your ear right now. Mm-hmm.
I
And
miss you
smack
and
right
your
over you.
thanks to Black Jesus. I missed that part. Black Jesus.
oh yeah,
Won't he do it?
hallelujah, Black Jesus. And speaking of which, let me just throw something in right quick. Who ride with the mob? Umdullah. Okay. So it's amazing to me anytime the mention of Jesus come up. Why do everybody all of a sudden want to poke their chest out and get on a teaching mode? We don't do that around a shit show. Calm the fuck down. If
Tell him
Jesus
again,
is
Humbling. Tell him again, because I'm
you
sick of
need to
these
go talk
hoes.
to
Come on, they
Jesus.
want intellect. Oh, you want intellect? All right,
Exactly.
intellect these nuts out your mouth. Oh,
Jesus.
my bad.
You talk about Jesus not real, but you got a whole crystal around your neck. I'm gonna need you to sit the
Thank
fuck down
you.
because guess what? The crystal is equivalent to your grandmama's cross. A crucifix, depending on whether or not she got Jesus on that cross or not. Either way, it's the same damn thing. Her Bible, same damn thing. The Quran, the same damn thing. Oh, come on. However you want to say it, if you want to carry the R's or not. But that's just my opinion. I'm not trying to put that on anyone. That's just my opinion. So yes, y'all had the pleasure of not having to hear my annoying ass voice all weekend.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna make up for it
Want me
now.
to do it?
Only do it.
Every time, y'all. Every damn time, man. So, how do you feel about Ocho Cinco saying that women that don't have kids don't ever have food in their house? I'm pretty than the motherfucker. Hoes be really okay.
Damn, he kind of got a point though. And even though the shit, even when it doesn't sound so favorable to my ears, the truth is the truth. And shit, when you single, you ain't really thinking about that. You probably eat on the run, just have a little something, something. Because I know plenty of people that's single or don't have, don't have no kids or no responsibility like that. They don't shop like that or cook like that. So yeah, he has a great point.
Okay, yeah. She said she was better than me. Is this
But
okay?
damn, but then don't he make enough money to buy his own damn food though? Shit.
She don't think he should have to,
That is
love
a
isn't
needy
about the
motherfucker,
finances.
Pop.
What you say, K Dub?
That is a needy motherfucker. You ain't never watched none of the shows he be on with his girlfriend. He's so needy. I ain't never seen a rich person so goddamn selfish. This motherfucker,
I
this
ain't know that
motherfucker will
this is
wear
like a
the
different
same.
level of pettiness, like needy on a different level.
Huh,
Damn.
huh. When I
You
tell
look.
you, when I
Uh huh.
tell you, he will wear the same designer outfit multiple times with no
Wait,
shame. I like it.
wait, what's wrong with
Do
that?
that
What's
because
wrong
I
with
do the same shit. Ain't
Wait, is
nothing
that
wrong
needy
with
or
that.
frugal?
Frugal. No,
what's,
no, no,
what's
no.
wrong with
He's
wearing the
frugal,
same
but that
outfit
motherfucker
every
nitty.
every day of the week? If you got the money and you don't want to spend your money like that, and you could take care of the shit
QB,
that you want.
I never said nothing was wrong with it. I'm just showing you that he's
No,
frugal,
I
but
didn't
he's
say that was.
nitty. You just
I didn't say what you said was wrong with it.
see
That's
what he
that's how you was gonna do it.
understands.
Yeah.
Only
I'm
women look for
cool.
males
I
to.
was just picking on what you was saying. That was it.
I'm cool with the
I
frugal,
know
but
QB.
it's the selfish part that I can't get with.
Yeah.
What the hell you holding on to it for? And why is he trying to eat the kid's food up? He need his ass kicked.
You could just hire you a shelf.
Ain't nothing wrong
Eating
with
up
that.
all they Lunchables, all they
Yeah,
little juice
look, Andy,
pouches.
give me your food.
He
I'm gonna
better
take
get
your
his
food,
little
Andy.
ET alien head ass out of here.
Little
Oh man,
ETA Skittle Patch head ass out of here.
ET alien head. What the hell?
oh weak.
KW, I read all this. Are you pro posting your part?
Okay. This lady on Instagram posted an engagement photo, and that was the first time she had ever posted her man. Soon as she posted it, the woman her fiance, the woman her fiance had been cheating with contacted her, and now they are no longer engaged. I'm in the minority here, but this is part of the reason why I'm pro posting your partner. I believe in basking in public affection, but it also can bring forth what's being done in the dark. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. I'm sorry. There's nothing to be embarrassed about someone else's lack of integrity. Uh, I don't post my partner because this is my page. This ain't got shit to do with you. I don't even post my motherfucking kids. This ain't got nothing to do with you. But I might add them, you know, but it ain't because I'm high or nothing. Nigga, we live together. The fuck?
I said every day. I
This
need to get
motherfucker
online to
every
see the
day.
nigga.
We living a double life. Well, God, nigga, this like a magic trick around this motherfucker. You
Okay.
stressed, not me.
Yeah. I usually see it a lot too. As soon as you get the post of the nigga, then boop 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 boop. And boop 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 boop.
Hell no.
There goes that DM. Da-da-da-da. QB, Hubble, Popcorn.
Wait, what I'm looking at? Hold on. Are you pro posting
Lord
your
have mercy.
partner? Nah. Just put on K Dub saying Lord have mercy. Hell nah.
Lord have mercy.
Not with this generation. Hell nah.
No, well. I'm
unless
not. I'm
unless
not.
unless
I'm not.
uh,
Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was finna say unless it's like above and beyond what I would expect this relationship to be. Like everything is like perfect. Not ain't no perfect relationship, ain't no such thing. But if it's like, how do I explain it? If it's giving what it's supposed to be giving, then I'll be like, okay, I can I can side with the difference if that makes
What the
sense.
hell are you talking about, QB? If
Basically,
it's,
if
if it's giving what it's supposed to be giving.
If it's
I'm
good, it's supposed to be good. So that it be. But
let me shut up. Let me shut up,
I'm
man.
just
I keep my
messing
private on the walls. It's like no.
No, I got too much pride, man. I can't. I don't know about that. I don't know
All
about
right,
that.
guys.
Well, no, I just ain't. It ain't nobody business. So no, I'm not into.
And I'm private. Yeah, and I'm private. Yeah,
The
that
more
goes
older
for
I
sure.
get, the more private I get.
Mm-hmm.
And I
You
think
know, I
that's like
love that.
a cancer trait because a lot of like people like cancers are very private in a way too. So that could be
Okay,
something.
Cancer. They private, y'all. They want to
Well,
talk to you, Bobby, about the
I've never
Ben
posted,
Carson interview. Go ahead,
never
Umba.
posted on social media, so I'm not for it or against it. But but I will admit that I do see too often where I'm like the excessive. I know it's subjective. I'm like, man, they post 10 pictures a day. Then all of a sudden, these exact scenarios happen. Now, that's not to suggest it can't happen if you don't post them. I just think it's one of those things where maybe you should just not do it just in case, because you don't want the public to know that your man or your woman is community peeing and and puss. So yeah, I'm no, don't do that to yourself. Don't do that to yourself. Because you don't know if you the main chick, main dude, or the
Man,
side dude, side
hey,
chick.
hey, I'm gonna say
So
this
yes,
too.
I've
I
never, but
done
I don't
seen.
have no reason to do that. So I mean, yeah, go ahead, Kimmy.
No, I'm finna say I done seen some relationships where like the party will post them and then they'll be like put to it like it'll be like embarrassing type of shit. Like I didn't see one interview of this dude with his girl. He thought it was his girl, and whole time she was just using him as a free plane ticket type shit. And I'm like, damn, this nigga going back home to this shit to like he
Get
gotta
your money,
explain
girl.
to himself to like, damn, what the fuck I get myself into? I'm dating a bitch just just straight up. It just yeah.
Mm,
That's right. Get your money, girl. Do to them what they always been doing to us. Won't you do it? Damn. Handle me. Who go handle me?
And it's vice versa. It can go both ways.
It can go both ways.
Only people don't post their partner sneaking and geeking. It ain't cheating unless you get caught. Won't he do it? Wink, wink.
Mm-mm-mm.
well, no, I ain't gonna say that. Well, yeah, I will say that. The one instance where my partner did post me on his story, his hating ass ex his hating ass ex's friend came recording the Snapchat. So I just told him, yeah, just don't post me. I'm good on it. No, I don't need nobody recording me because I'm with your ass. What the fuck y'all got going on? The fuck? So yeah, I just don't. I avoid all of it at all costs. We'll pop out when we pop out. Now motherfuckers was shocked when he
Um,
popped out with a baby. They was like, "Wait, what?"
Nigga popped out. Trip. Bobby gonna get to your question in a few seconds about, you said what, Ben Carson's interview?
Yeah, I was on
Bean.
flagrant. I was gonna ask him if he had seen it. I had some. I don't know. I just want to talk to him about it because he's a little bit more knowledgeable on some of the things he said. I got a lot of it, but I just want if he's seen it, then I think we. I just want to run it down with him because he got
Now, how you know who
he more
knowledgeable
astute.
or what?
I'm
Mute
not
your mic,
saying
K
nothing.
Dub.
See, here we go. He flexing. Never mind. You got it.
Mute your mic, K
I'm
Dub.
not
Don't even worry about it.
even saying we want you to
No,
have the
I'm not arguing.
conversation
I'm
now.
not
Don't we
arguing
hear
with
the
you.
conversation?
Okay, KW, did you watch the Ben Carson interview on Flagrant?
No, I didn't. But what was it about?
Oh,
Oh man.
that's
Hell
uh,
no.
it's so deep that it's like you would have to watch it, and then there's so many
It's
points that if
probably
you were
kitty.
like
It's
into that
probably kitty pool.
ladder,
It's probably the kitty pool. Just talk to me, baby. Just talk to me.
I never heard. Well, first of all, I never heard. I kind of heard his name in passing, Ben Carson, but I didn't know who he was. But that was my first time like seeing him speak. But he was talking about ancient civilizations, aliens, space travel, a whole bunch of stuff that I was like. I've seen him and Bro Sanchez kind of debunk a lot of that shit, but some of it resonated where I was like, okay, that makes sense. I really just had a few questions about who is this Ben Carson character and what did he think about what he was saying. You know what I'm saying? But if you only seen the interview, it's kind of like it's so much that I would need. If he saw it,
Wasn't
I,
he the
I think we could watch.
neurosurgeon that became a politician?
Yeah.
No, no, I'm not that Ben. It's his name Ben Carson. It's
Oh,
not that
You
Ben
talking about
Carson.
Ben Carson? Billy Carson is the guy who
Billy, Billy,
Oh.
Billy
he
Carson.
changed.
oh
He
Lord.
changed.
Okay,
Billy,
I
No,
gotta say something.
I'm
So,
not
Right.
so
Billy
he
Carson.
comes up here suggesting something that can't even come with the correct name.
that's fucked
Give
up
me a
right there.
fucking
Just
break.
watched. I just watched it today while I was driving. My bad. It was my first. I said it's my first. Yeah,
That is fucked up.
I drive across the state,
Yeah,
so you
QB with his checkmate moment. You go, boy. Yeah, QB.
know
That
what?
is fucked
Y'all
up.
got it, man. Don't worry about it.
Nah, them folks
Won't he
say,
do it?
No feelings. Calm down. Damn. It's y'all so triggered.
It's Billy Carson. It's my first time seeing the dude, so I never heard of him. My bad for
hey,
getting his
I say
name
this,
wrong.
this the shit show. Before you come up here,
It's
hey,
okay.
make sure
We
you got
just find it.
your words in
We
order.
I ain't
find it
triggered about
offensive when
none of
you
that
come up
shit.
here saying
I'm
that
just
we don't know about
I'm not
stuff.
gonna argue with nobody. That's what I do. I'm not gonna argue with you, but y'all can make y'all jokes. I ain't offended. It's all good. It's all love.
We
Oh
not
yeah, for sure,
arguing
man.
though. It kind of sounds like arguing when we get to talking over each other, but we not arguing. The way you came up here, you was just like, shut up, mother. The way
Hey,
you
dog,
came
she got a
up
low
Okay.
here,
pitched voice, so
you
it sounds
just
like she
started
arguing, but she
dismissal.
ain't arguing.
You just smudged
She
us
got a
in the
T
motherfucking
bird.
face like, ugh, y'all don't know what y'all talking about. Let me talk to Bobby. Damn, you don't even know the nigga name. Shit, I'm just talking no truth.
Welcome to the shit show.
Yeah, shooting that pistol. I got you.
Yeah, it's a Ruger
Uh,
22. What you know about it?
but no, that's all I wanted. But I'll
Anyway,
holler at him about it. I mean, did
Bobby,
anybody
he
watch
say
it?
he on the
Mm.
way. He on the way. Calm down. Just wait.
But I'm talking about
Master Bobby is on the
anybody on the
way.
panel watch it? Man, going on with that shit. That's the pause, nigga.
Like, what you like? All right, what do you think about the interview? I mean, that he had, because I just
I
heard
mean, what
parts of it.
resonated with you?
Yeah, what you took from it?
Some of the things that I thought that was because he mixed. I feel like he's mixing in truth with a lot of shit. But the shit that resonates to me when he's talking about bloodlines and the families that run the world. So he had this line where he said, "When the people realize 100 families rule the entire world," I was like, "Okay, I know a little bit about that." You know, the banking clans and shit. He talked a little bit about fiat currency, which was pretty true. Um, he also, but the space stuff and the aliens and all of that. He said he was gonna do some research on it.
Is that me or him?
Hey, Trip.
Your mic going out.
Yeah.
Trip, what did he say about the crypto, the fiat currency?
What you say?
What did he say about the fiat?
He was saying basically that when the money stopped being backed by gold, that the basically the banking clans basically control the money through the computer now, to where it's like they can just make up a value or something, and it's like they picking and choosing who got money and who don't at this point in time. He's saying that indirectly, but I kind of picked up on what he was saying. Like a lot of people that are rich that we know are actually like and there's a dude named Top Cats do a lot of research on this too about how the bloodlines are the same from Europe and they come over here to America. So some people we think are black are actually bloodlines from Europe. And so people that we see in the media and news, they're all like kin to each other. So it's these 100 families that like their kids and their cousins is the only ones that really get the purity wealth in this system. And everybody else just gets to work for what he calls
So let
aliens
me ask,
to pay tribute to
do you
them.
believe Cardi B? Do you believe Cardi
I
B and
bring-
Glorilla are cousins?
I would have to do that genealogy, but I wouldn't have it. There's a lot of people in the industry that are cousins in politics that we don't know. But I would believe that. Yeah,
So you think Beyonce is really related to Queen Elizabeth, the one that just died?
that actually might be. Yeah, I'm telling you, yes. There's a lot of Black European bloodlines over here in America,
So,
man.
what makes you not related to Beyonce and Queen of Elizabeth and all these bloodlines?
You in Texas?
I told you, my bloodline come back from my blood because her family is what you call Creole, so they they mixed with those kind of European bloodlines. I've done my genealogy. My family come from here. We don't have too many admixtures on both sides of my family. They both come from so-called black Indian people.
I thought
So
Beyonce was Creole.
that's what I just said. She Creole. I'm not Creole. I might look like a Creole, but I ain't Creole.
Where you from?
I'm from Texas. I'm from Austin originally.
If you don't put your partner on your page, you out here sneaking and geeking.
Nope, no, that's not the question he wanted to ask you. He worried
Okay.
about Billy Carson.
Going back to that.
Yeah.
Now
So
go back to the other one. I'm
He
answering
said he
previous
said
questions
Billy
before I
Carson
get
got
to the
your
next one.
He
oh
said
hell
Billy
no.
Carson
The
and
fuck about
Bobby
no Billy
Knight.
Carson? Nah,
Nope.
Everybody, I'm answering what I want to answer. I'm
Billy
answering
and
what's on the
Carson. What you
screen.
know about that man?
Nothing. Fuck Billy Carson. Next. Now, if you post your partner and you scared to post them, you're sneaking and geeking. Fuck Billy Carson. That's how I feel about Billy Carson, bro. Fuck him.
What if you ain't scared and you just don't want to?
Well, what about the Royal Lions?
Mm-hmm. Well, if
The,
you just don't
the,
want to, then you just don't want to. That sounds like what a kid is say. I just don't
Sneak,
want to.
sneaking and geeking do too.
so did Billy
But
Carson
it's
post
social
his
media
lovers?
obligation.
No.
He
Oh,
does.
look, look,
That
look,
nigga
look,
said
look.
he posted love. That's funny.
Trigger. Y'all got
Ain't
QB
nobody
up.
triggered.
Y'all got
Oh,
QB
put
up
up.
here
I
Ain't
know
agreeing with
Sean
ain't
y'all
no
ass.
triggered up.
goddamn obligation in the
I ain't agreeing with
relationship.
shit.
The fuck?
I'm fucking with you, QB.
Whatever
Huh?
with you,
What you
man.
said? Hold
I
on, I missed
said
what was
social
said.
media ain't no obligation in a relationship.
It's not. You're right. But if somebody got a partner and I go on their social media page and it don't indicate that they got a partner, guess what? Cool. If your activity don't indicate nothing about you being attached to nobody and you is, that let me know everything I need to know right there.
I mean, but that really don't even matter much these days. People can see that you attached to somebody and still try you. So what
I
that
ain't talking
matter?
about who. Yeah, I'm up, nigga. Your car could get broken into. That don't mean you shouldn't lock the doors.
That don't mean you should post a picture either.
No, that ain't got nothing. One ain't got nothing to do with the other one. I'm saying if I'm looking at your page and you got a partner and I can't tell that you got a partner whether you posting them or not, that's letting me know everything I need to know right there.
I have a great solution for that. You want to hear it? I'm gonna tell you anyway. Get the fuck off my page.
Mm-hmm.
Sound like
Get
something the
your
child to say.
nosy ass lurking
Sound like something a
Sneaking
child
and
to
now
say.
fuck sneaking and geeking, sneaking
Mm-hmm.
and peeking ass. Get your peeking
See how
ass
Sneaking
when
and
off my
peeking.
page.
look, you see how when accountability get to being brought to
Hell
women, they
yeah,
get to
my
giving you
blood
them little
pressure
kid
started to
answers.
rise.
Get
Goddamn,
off my page then. I don't care.
play with me. Get your nose ass off my page. Somebody,
Sneaking
did
and
she
peeking
or didn't
ass.
I
she?
don't hear that
Did
shit.
he or did she not do it? Face ass. What's up, Bobby?
About Billy Carson.
Fuck Billy Carson.
You said Ben Carson, the
What you know
singer?
about?
I don't know nothing about Billy Carson.
Fuck
What you know about
Donald
Billy Carson?
Trump.
Fuck Donald Trump.
I don't care.
Fuck
I don't
Donald
Y'all
care
be
Trump.
nothing
posting
about
too
That
no
much
man came up here.
president.
no
That
new
man
conscious
came up
niggas.
here with all his questions ready, and you just shot
Yeah,
his
I don't care
brain out.
nothing. Trip. I don't care nothing about no new conscious niggas.
I understand, gang. I just
How
thought you might have caught that
At
interview
all.
on Anthony Schultz.
Hey,
He
Trip,
was
don't
on.
feel bad, Trip.
Yeah.
I brought a
yeah,
whole
true.
dude to him that had a whole plan about Billy Carson, and Bobby was like, "Pop, get your ass out of here."
Fuck Billy Carson. That's how I feel about him.
Yeah, I just had never heard of him before, and it popped on my shit today. It was on that flagrant podcast, that Dum Dum Andrew
That's all
Schultz and shit.
Sanchez
So I
been talking
watched
about
it.
the cat last week. Billy Carson week, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You know, aliens, all that shit, outer
We
space.
try to cover the things people aren't covering.
Yeah. I ain't worried about Billy Carson, man. I mean, what can I do in the realm of consciousness, let's say? I'm just being real with you, guys. I have nothing to offer to people in the realm of consciousness, because you know your consciousness and your salvation is up to you. I'm not here to save nobody
Mm-hmm. Bless your
at
heart.
all, gang.
Bless your heart.
I have nothing for you but entertainment.
Sorry.
That's why I agree with Chad Ochocinco.
Oh no, you lying. Fucking playing.
Look,
Now
look,
you want to eat up all the
look,
kids' snack, you
look.
dirt ass mother.
Ain't about the kids' snacks. It's about they know they keep food in the house. He said what he said.
Eating up on them kids' fruit sneaks.
Mm-mm. They keep food in the house.
Yeah, well, fruit snacks, chips, and sandwich meat.
That's
I don't think his,
that's
but I don't
that's
think his
that's
fiance had any kids.
ratchet parents. Yeah, that's ghetto mamas. Yeah, if you want to be specific, yeah. That's how ghetto parents feed their children.
That's
Fruit
something they
snacks.
still getting fed. That's all that matters.
No, look, now there's now that okay. Keep pushing the goalpost, nigga. We gonna be in the parking lot soon.
Street ball? Anybody? Yeah.
Right. Nigga.
Yeah.
We finna be in a whole nother state with this shit where y'all pushing that shit. Well, at least the kids eating, even though it's chemicals. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Hell nah. Y'all act crazy as hell.
Ish.
So
But
yeah.
yeah, so I mean, yeah. I'm sure you
So
got
I
food in the
think
house.
we all in agreement then. If you don't post your partner, you sneaking and geeking. All right, next question.
Who else is
That
sneaking
was
and
just me.
geeking?
That's what you make up in your mind.
Telling K the delusional nigga.
Goddamn, I said I asked the
Ooh,
motherfucker. Damn, I didn't have
Mm-hmm.
him.
shit. Guess what? Them niggas who looking at your page like, who that is? A brother?
Why did I
What?
did put a I put a whole love song on my Snapchat this morning. Tell me why one of the he not a flunky. Well, he trying to be a part of the team. He messaged me and guess what the song was, y'all? I'm like, dude, I posted "I Love You" by Faith Evans. Clearly, that was dedicated to a nigga, not you. They still message you. They don't give a fuck.
You
The
said, well, I am a
desperation is at a
nigga.
hard time.
A nigga messaged you, right?
Yeah, but it wasn't for
Okay. Oh, what you
him.
talking about? How would he know? You're single.
Because
According to
He
your
messed with
I
profile,
nigga
said,
back.
hey, babe.
according to your
I said,
profile,
hey, babe.
he
Said,
might
hey,
thought you
babe,
had a
this
Hey
is,
Bay
and
roster.
Everybody bad
I
bad.
added
Right.
Hey
my
baby.
man.
Hey baby.
I added
Hey
my
baby.
man in the post. So you could see that I added him. So he just want to be desperate. But whatever.
You
Chapo.
tell on yourself, man. That's it.
Men need to
Still
be
make
honest with these women up here. When it comes to that social media shit, everybody gauge this shit the same way. Zay be up here saving y'all, but I'm here to tell you, Zay know the truth too. We gauge your relationship based off your social media activity. Everybody do. Am I lying about that?
I
Right.
can disagree there.
Hey, hey,
Okay.
But
Bobby,
but
I
Okay.
want
Okay, so hold on. So you got a social media page, and all you post is
I didn't say that.
inspirational. Hold on. Inspirational quotes every day and no
Uh huh.
pictures. You trying to tell me
Uh huh.
that I didn't post my mate would suggest that I'm single?
No, I didn't say that.
Oh,
If the
okay.
quote says
I
all
did
lovey
not say
dovey,
that. I did not say that. Pop, listen to me.
Okay, be clear.
I'm being very clear. If you never post your mate and all I see you post is inspirational quotes and look random tags and all of that, then that's just what I'm gonna assume about you. Listen to me carefully. Whether male or female, if you have a partner and I'm looking at your social media activity and I can just assume you single, that's based off what you posting.
I mean, well, Bobby, you go look at my social media, you gonna be confused in the bitch. The Lord say, keep thine enemy
Okay.
confused. Keep these motherfuckers confused. You don't know.
Right on time,
the,
Kato.
hold
the
on,
Lord
K
did not
Dub.
say
hold
that.
Right
on.
on
Mm.
You
time,
help that
Hold on,
Kato.
K
young
Dub.
man.
This
What
is
Lord
how it
said
goes.
that?
You
Yeah,
help
what
that
God
brother.
said that?
What you
That Black Jesus said
Which
that.
God said that?
Oh, no, he
That was
did
Black
not.
Jesus.
The
what you
one that
No, he
Holly
did
be
not.
talking about.
Good
was
job, K
straight
Dub.
sis.
And
You
who the
figured that
enemy
one
in
out.
that
What
situation?
you
That's what I'm
I
trying
feel
to
the
figure
use
out.
Black
today.
Jesus
I
spoke
feel
to
the
her
use today. That was
directly.
a good one.
Directly.
Who's the
Huh?
enemy in this situation?
She said, hey, she said Beelzebub is the enemy,
Right.
K
man.
Dub
Is
said
the
keep
is
them
the
hoes confused.
it seemed
anybody
like the
Thine
mirror. It
enemy
seemed like the
confused.
mirror is the enemy in that
Keep them hoes
situation.
confused, K
I know
Dub.
and
Hey,
Because
that
Dub, don't
ain't
Diners
the
fall
will
that
do
for
what
it.
ain't
the
the
Just let him
diners
enemy.
get you
need to
back for
do.
yesterday.
That,
You say what?
huh?
What you said?
Diners will do what diners need to do. Good job, K Dub. Let them know. Black
No,
Jesus spoke
no.
to you
What you said, Pop? I didn't
directly.
Huh?
hear you.
No, she heard me. I wasn't talking to you.
K Dub's on fire.
What you
Up in
thought
here,
was
she
was
better hut
straight
is on
Hey,
fire.
hey, can we
that
change the
was straight
subject for
sis.
just a quick moment?
Mhm.
I want to address something that's in the chat that annoys the shit out of me every time I see it. And this is not directed at you, Beast of Burden, but y'all know me. I hate when I see the phrase that no one's talking about it. Just because you may not have heard it, don't mean people aren't talking about it. He's talking about Frank Tyson. It hasn't made quote unquote national news, but it has been making its way around. He was unfortunately unalived in a bar. As a matter of fact, I think it was a Moose Lodge or a Veterans War Veteran Affairs, some type of place where they were having spirits.
Like
And
a
apparently,
VFW.
thank you, Zay. I knew it
Mm-hmm.
was some type of private facility, and
Who's on the line?
basically what the story was he had a single car crash and he wound up there, and they called the police on him saying he was belligerent and other things. And when the police came, they didn't give him an opportunity to collect himself or anything like that, and they tackled him to the ground. And one of the officers placed his knee right literally on his back and right there at his neck. And he kept saying he couldn't breathe, he couldn't breathe, he couldn't breathe. Unfortunately, as usual, they didn't take it seriously. They wound up leaving him on the ground for a matter of minutes, and during that time, he did pass away. And by the time medics came, it was too late. But they actually left him there for I think 12 to 15 minutes just on the ground, no CPR, no efforts to revive him. So yes, this story has been covered, but again, it's just not capturing the quote unquote mainstream just yet because it just happened a couple of days ago and no one actually was there to record it. I think it's important to say the reason why certain stories take off is because if I'm standing there and I'm recording it live on social media, it's going to spread faster because I'm actively recording it. So the George Floyds and some of those situations, they make their way faster because it was placed on social media first.
The
Was
audience.
based,
Yeah.
correct. This was based on the police officer's body cam being released.
Mm-hmm.
That's the difference. So there was none of them quote unquote knuckle draggers in there recording
Mm-hmm.
it. Y'all get off that black man. Leave that black man alone. Damn it. No, this was literally the family forcing them to release the body cam. So right now the officers are on the quote unquote paid administrative leave, but the story has been covered and many of us are aware of it. But I just want to emphasize, just because we're not talking about it at the moment, doesn't mean it has not been discussed on the shit show and or it will not be discussed on the shit show. And with this, we do encourage people whenever you hear about stories, bring them to us because everybody don't hear everything at the same time. But again, you can't assume that it's not being covered just because at that moment you're not hearing about it. Y'all got it.
When dating someone, does their
Yeah.
past matter?
Yeah.
Nigga, on my mama matter.
You have to say yeah
Yes.
and why.
Yes.
At least
Uh,
usually.
Because
cause
Is
I'm
it
not
nigga,
dating
you
necessary?
hit
no pedophile, nigga. Fuck that shit.
right. Listen,
Yeah.
You know what
Let
I
me
mean?
tell you.
apples don't fall far from the tree. It's literally just so you can gauge what you want to deal with. Hold on.
Would you buy a car without getting the Carfax, or would you get a hoe without getting the hoe fax? I need them both.
Well, I don't want to use car then. Second.
The nigga said this car has two previous owners and five accidents.
Right. What the hell? Hell no. Who done sat in this
Now I'm
damn
gonna keep
seat?
it.
They reupholstered this bitch. I think your I think your past matter. But I don't ever think nobody gonna tell you the truth when it comes to body counts, at least. But past, yeah, cool. I mean, you should still care about why the person is the way that they is today, to whatever extent that is. But the body count part, ain't nobody
It
gonna ever tell you the
manifests
truth on
itself in different ways.
Huh?
It's a lot of things that come
A,
into play too. You know what I mean? The
a
motherfuckers
lot of
will
girls
lie
are just looking
about
for
an
home
STD and give
bitches.
you an
It
STD
manifests
too.
itself. You'll see little signs.
it. What?
There's
I ain't
A
motherfucker
never
on
girl,
my
seen
mama
none of
on
these
the
niggas on
lips.
here.
All I got was STD or some shit.
Right,
Sheesh.
I
Oh,
ain't
we.
That's
never
what.
seen it.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, bro. Motherfucker, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, man. Everybody that's listening,
We
if you
don't
got an
know what you
STD,
saying.
bro, be honest, bro. Just be honest, bro. Is it well, right? Would you
We
rather?
not
I
know.
just want to ask a question. Would you rather have? Would you rather harm somebody's life forever, or just let them know, hey, I got STD, it's up to you?
You know them STDs is
Nigga,
rampant over
come
there in
on, it's
Tampa,
just a
brother.
question.
You know how many people that got
On
it
God,
they ain't say they got
I
it?
don't even use the outside
Can
bathrooms.
y'all hear me? Oh, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, K.
Okay, let me make sense of this
Yes,
question.
man.
Okay, cause STD, nigga, that's just disgust. That ain't got shit to do with your past, nigga.
Yes, it do.
That's just no.
yeah.
Listen to what I'm saying. That's current. Bitch, you need to go get tested. Now,
No,
bitch, if you
if
had
I ask, have you
chlamydia
ever
and
had an
that,
STD?
I
You
ain't
better
even
tell me the
finished.
truth.
On my mama, bro. On my mama. You better come on
I
forward.
mean,
Just tell me the
okay, let me
truth.
say this. Let me say this. I mean, yeah, in conversation, have I been open with my partner that I'm with now that I've had a STI in the past?
Oh
Yes,
no,
I
no, no.
have.
We
I told
talking
my
about just in general. We ain't gotta make it personal.
no, I'm not make no, I'm okay. First, let me finish. I can only have a conversation where I can relate. I'm not making it personal, but I'm giving experience. Yes, in real life, I have had this conversation, but it wasn't from the standpoint of, oh, he's worried about what I did such and such in the past. Like Zay said, you will never know body count. You will never know. The reason why with the past thing, why, hold on, son. Okay, she done with her library book? Okay, I'll be in there to look after her.
I
Okay,
don't like
the one
catfish.
thing about,
Hey, baby.
See,
You gotta
y'all,
mute
I
my mic.
can't.
That lady,
Y'all, I'm
that boy
losing.
should hush
Y'all got it,
her.
cause I
That
keep
baby
losing
said,
my
"Hey, mute your
train of thought.
motherfucking mic right goddamn now." That's what the baby said. Let me
I
stop.
don't
Y'all
like
got it, cause I
catfish. That
Go
was
ahead.
class. That was classic. I'm never gonna let K Dub live that one down. I don't like catfish. Rewind. I don't like catfish. Okay, I'm going back on mute.
All I'm saying, be honest, bro. He's not. You don't kill you to be honest. Is does it gonna
y'all
affect
don't
your
even need to
reputation?
know
Maybe
that
so.
that one even
Go ahead,
even
brother. My
going off
bad.
into the realm of STD, STI. What I'm saying is, yeah, we could sit and we could talk about the past, but I'm only gonna get your side. I'm not gonna get nobody. I'm just gonna get yours, and that could be chopped up to what you want it to be. You could say this bitch did this, and it was really you the whole time. So that's why I'm like, when it comes to that part about past and shit, I don't really give a fuck.
Wouldn't that make the
I don't
person
care.
dishonest?
What you mean? I mean, that's why I don't want to talk about it because it
Okay,
would
so
be
them being a
biased.
dishonest person,
Even if I was to sit and discuss my past relationship, I would be biased. I'm just letting, and it's not me being dishonest. It's
bias
like
and
I didn't
dishonest
do
is
nothing
two
wrong.
different things. If you then
Okay,
that's
well,
being
I wouldn't
dishonest.
see it. I wouldn't see it as being dishonest because first of all, that don't even matter between you and I. And I
What
say
don't?
this because hold on. I see a situation between my best friend. She ain't never did nothing to her current boyfriend. But because she was honest and open and told him about the things that she had done in the past in retaliation to what was done to her, he takes
Hmm.
it out on her like she gonna do it to him. That's why I say no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Unless you just have a mature partner who can handle that and not take what you did in your past
He takes
relationships
it
like you
out
gonna
on
do it
her
to
as
him.
she would do that same thing, or has she done those same things to him?
She has never done no, she has never done anything to him, and I know that
And
for a
that's according to
fact.
your what that's a fact. That's the facts that you know from what your friend is telling you.
No, 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 no. This is a best friend that we eat, slept, and shit together type shit. I know this bitch every move. And I know the shit that
No,
he
you
was
don't.
accusing her.
That's
Now I'm not
cap,
Is
saying
she
that
Michelle.
with you right now?
no,
That's
y'all,
cap.
With
hey,
you
y'all
right
gonna
now?
let me finish?
Come
Y'all
on,
gonna let me
K-Dub.
finish?
She's not
This
with
is
you
what
right
I
now,
No,
bro.
K
wouldn't
Gomez, let her
sit here.
finish, man.
I wouldn't sit here and
All
lie
right, my
about.
bad.
I'm not saying that she was just perfect in what I'm saying. I'm saying the shit that he was accusing her of was not happening. It was not happening because you can't do that with a person who's always already insecure. Yes, son, I see you. You can't do that with a person that's already insecure. I say I'm not gonna say no, don't talk about your past, period, but know your partner and who you dealing with. And again, this is just a preference conversation. I don't think past should be brought up at all unless it's just some bitch, I need to know your criminal record and all your money, shit like that, like your history with expenses and finances and all. Yeah, I want to know that. But anything about some other bitches, I don't give a fuck. Long as you ain't beat them hoes, and you not gonna beat me, so I ain't worried about that. I'll just leave.
How would you know you ain't
That's
if
what
you ain't
I
beat him if
do.
you ain't had that conversation?
I just said, tell me about your criminal record.
That ain't criminal.
That is a DV charge is on your criminal record.
Now,
Now, if
so
you just
domestic,
talking
so
about
people who be in
somebody
domestic
just beat.
situations, this is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody in domestic situations, that's always like that's they just always get charged. K Michelle was talking about she was getting beat up on the show with the bitch that was sitting with Toya, right or wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what we talking about?
That's her choice not to report it. Ain't nobody tell her not to. I'm talking about the
Most
ones that
people
do
don't.
report it.
Most the ones who
Well,
do report it is the minority.
okay, most of the people that I know, they get reported on DV charges. I got reported on DV charge, and I didn't call the police.
Okay, but did you get
Right.
convicted?
That's what I'm saying. We talking about the
Ah,
minority at this point.
god damn.
Why we not dealing with that's why I said
Okay.
we make these conversations too personal. I don't give a fuck what happened in nobody real life. Why we can't deal with the facts of the world? That's a minority issue. That ain't the majority of people. Motherfuckers is getting beat upside the head right now, not going to the police. That's why women have so much problems right now with domestic abuse. Cause it ain't outlets and safe spaces for them to go to. Am I lying about that?
Not at all.
So where's this magical fucking safe space where women is just crying out and going and getting motherfuckers locked up for domestic violence? I don't see that.
Yeah, that's the thing. The conviction is, of course, various states, but for the most part, like you said, about the conviction rate is minimal because when it's time for the complaining witness to be the witness,
They don't show up.
they don't show up.
They been and
Like
forgave
And
the
I
nigga by
said,
then.
I
that's based
wasn't
on Pew Research,
personalizing anything, but
ACLU. This is statistically reported.
And
in order for me to relate to any conversation, I do bring up personal, but don't take it like I'm using it personal. I'm just giving you from
I
experience.
mean, listen, it come off as you using it as personal if every time you say, well, with
No,
me and with the people I know, that's a minority.
well, no,
I can't
but
qualify
I guess
nobody
you
that you
just
know in your
haven't learned.
personal
I guess you
situation.
haven't learned me in conversations to know that that's how I have a I'm relating, not saying that my situation is all. I know that that's dumb to think that my situation is all situations, but majority of the situations that's around me is much like mine, or much like people that's in my circle.
That's
But
because that's
back
your
to what
circle,
that
K Dub.
I don't
That's
want
your
to go.
circle.
We didn't went from STD to DV when it's all about past relationships being brought up
That's
in
all a
current
part of
relationships.
past relationship. If I'm getting in a relationship with a motherfucker, I'm the point that I want to know about is your relationship history. I'm not getting into no fucking business deal with you. I don't from a man point of view. Most
But
men
be
accept
real about
women
it.
with fucked
Who
up.
do that these days? Who do that these days? Will sit down when they get in a current
and
relationship
that's
and
the fucked
That's
up
say,
why
part
shit
about it. That
fucked up.
motherfuckers on God.
That's the
On God.
problem. You jumping into shit with motherfuckers you don't know. Most men go into the relationship not giving a fuck about a woman finance. Is we all in disagreement with that? Can we what woman up here is saying a man came in a relationship with them saying, hey, how your finances been? Do you know how to handle money? Niggas don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
Yeah.
no, because they observe you. I feel like you can ask about. Okay, look,
There
let
ain't
me
no
get this because I don't
observing.
even
Nigga
like.
is
I'm
not,
just
man. The average man that's been raised up as a man, the majority don't give a fuck what a woman bringing to the table financially. If it's extra cool, we'd accept it. This a majority of men that I know and that how I see the world operate. Men, they not going out of their way to say how you know finance and all that. Like, it's already a given. We coming in on a financial. The majority of men don't even give a fuck about your criminal history. What is your relationship past?
Right.
What's your family history? What type of family you come from? What type of relationships you had? That's it. Because I'm not getting into a business deal with you. I'm not getting into a criminal venture with you. I'm getting into a relationship with you.
I can understand both ends, but like I said, I get to know a person for them, and if they start to show me them red flags, then I have the discernment to get the fuck out the way. That's me though. If anybody else ain't got that discernment, because I can't treat you based on shit that you got going on with your family, because I wasn't there. I don't include myself in that. That's between you
Well,
and
what's a
your
red
family.
flag? What's a red flag
Uh,
for you?
mm,
That's what I'm saying.
well,
If you
shit.
don't question their past, how would you know what would be a red flag? You just go accept whatever. It's
Hmm.
all to the good. If you just
Look,
saying
I
But
fuck
said
it,
I
just
don't
sometimes
bring what you
red
bring.
flags
discriminate
don't
in.
really be red flags. Y'all just be
I
thinking they
like I
red flags.
said when I get to asking again, how many niggas gonna be straight up honest and not biased when you ask them questions? Most niggas is gonna blame whatever issues that they had in a past relationship on that person and not take
That's
accountability.
unaccountable
And
people.
that's
That's most
majority.
unaccountable people. That's unaccountable
And that's
people.
half
That
of the fucking world.
but
Most
that
of the
then it
people
boiled
aren't
down
even
to
gonna
your
So
know that.
discernment. But listen, Then it
Hmm.
boiled down to your discernment. If I'm sitting up there questioning you about your past and you giving me the Amanda Seales, Shannon Sharp interview where everybody did something wrong and you ain't never did nothing wrong, well then I'm getting my answers right there. You crazy. If I'm
Mama,
talking to you about your
accountability
past
on my
and
mama.
every relationship you done been in, you ain't did shit wrong. Everybody done been fuck boys and this and that, and I just been doing. I don't know why niggas treat me bad. You're crazy.
That's the real red
Then
flag
what?
right
You
there.
know what I mean? Then you ask them what happened then. Nigga like, bitch, your mom, nah, they be tripping, niggas saying shit, blah, 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 blah. Okay, but what you did wrong? That's what I want to know. Because when it comes to accountability, a lot of people, not just women, a lot of people don't want to be accountable for what the fuck they do. And that's the fucked up part about it. That's what the society is the way it is. Because a motherfucker would rather give you an STD instead of sit down with you and look at you in your eyes and say, man, I fucked up, but I got an STD. It's up to you if you want to make that decision. You're just going to lie about that. That's why I can't even trust nobody. You can't trust nobody around this bitch.
None of them Tampa hoes done burnt you.
Hey,
Hell no.
Man,
Nah, hell nah. I say I am married. I'm
I don't give
cool,
a fuck what
nigga.
you is, nigga. If you
You,
listen, cause listen, I used to live in Tampa. I
let me
used to
put it.
live in.
Hey,
I
listen.
lived in
No,
Tampa. I lived in Ybor. I lived in Clearwater. I lived in Orlando, and I damn near lived in Miami. I did never. Well, I knew that stuff was rampant out there, but I knew that I wasn't being around that and sleeping around or being sexual in any of the moments to even be on the table. But I do understand. Yes, that's a big thing out there. That's why I said which one of them girls burnt you out there. Because if you married, I would. I
no,
mean,
no, no. It ain't. It ain't like that. It's because I see a lot of motherfuckers just capping about their shit. They know they burning. You know what I'm saying? Talking
mm-hmm.
about this is water right here. This pussy water. This pussy. This pussy. Bitch, you know you're burning, bro. Everybody know. Why are you capping?
It's boiling water.
Everybody know you burning around the hood, fool.
This coochie water.
You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. Like, just be on, bro. Yeah, it's not that hard to be honest, bro. Is it gonna affect your reputation? Maybe so, but you should take better decisions, right? That's what accountability is. You know what I'm saying? Just take better decisions, and you won't be in this position right now. Now, if I ask you, and your wife's not being honest, nigga, now you fucking up another motherfucker life. That's all I'm saying. You fucking up somebody else's life because you just want to fuck. That, that's how it show how selfish the world is, bro. You know what I'm
I think
saying?
it's a given. Well, anybody with sense, that's a given to ask, nigga, is you clean? That's a given. With sane people, not insane people, but sane people. But that's what people get for around this whole just raw dogging bitches. Y'all done made raw dog in the culture. Don't nobody want to use a condom no more. How many women or men ask each other before they have sex, you got a condom? That don't happen. So it gotta be accountability on both ends.
Right, right. That's so weird, right? That's the point. Accountability. That's all. Both of the motherfucking
Mm-hmm.
parts, not just one. I mean, motherfuckers be talking about it's woman, it's nah, nigga. You too. You feel me? You out here tripping too, bro.
Yeah, cause men are guilty of that. Well, if she clean, I'm clean. You don't know what that bitch telling you. Have you seen her my chart? So you need to go get tested your motherfucking self. I feel like that should be a routine thing anyway. Even though I'm in a relationship, I still get tested. And that's not to say that I think that my partner is doing everything. I have to get a pap smear every year. So I just add that all into that's just proper protocol.
Mm-hmm.
The
I'm gonna
more
tell you
people
what
get
this story about bad. Tell me, man. What about bad? Man, listen, he got chlamydia, right? My man got chlamydia from this bitch. Bitch go ahead and tell him to go get steak there after he got sex with her. So now, as soon as they end up having sex, this girl just motherfucker got up. You know what I mean? They ate or whatever he said, and then the bitch was like, "Do you ever get tested?" He said, "You know that's a red flag." But you see, before that, she didn't say that. So it's like, bro, you know what I mean? There's accountability for both parts because, bitch, you already, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on. You can't be that thirsty for the pussy or the dick, man. You know what I mean? You got to control yourself.
And don't forget, you can get STDs from oral sex as well. So how many people are
Yep.
sucking dick with condoms on?
And also chlamydia, you can get
Woo!
chlamydia in the eye. You can touch something random and get chlamydia and have it in the eye. That's practically what pink eye is. Chlamydia.
Shit.
And yeah, HIV is definitely on the rise again. That and syphilis.
Damn, Maryland ain't
Now,
on there. Whew.
okay, Pennsylvania ain't on there. Oh, thank God.
Yeah! That's a huge population. Now, if you count the whole thing, like add it all up, that's what one, two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 800,000 people around the United States walk around these bitch like that,
That ain't how you do the
roughly.
math, nigga.
Damn, that's
Nigga,
not
that's
how
I'm
you
just doing it how I do it, nigga.
the fuck math he doing.
work,
Nigga, I
nigga.
just
Do
count the eight,
read.
nigga. That's what I count the eight, nigga. I
Yeah,
ain't count
you
the
is a
50s.
fool, my
I ain't count the
nigga.
50 states.
800,000.
Nigga.
I said
Listen,
roughly. I said roughly. Come on.
Yeah,
no.
that's a rough
Don't quote
estimate.
me
I
on
fuck
that.
with you on that for
Yeah.
sure. Fuck.
Hell no. Now, in this instance, when it comes to discussing past, yes, because the other day when we was talking about fucking like what we saying now, me and Zay had brought up somebody had got married and they was waiting until marriage to have sex, and they got married and come to find out their partner was HIV positive. So yeah, we do need to be sent out. We need to go to the doctor together. We just need to go to the health. It costs nothing to go to the health department or wherever you go to get tested. You can make that a date. Make it a
It could
lunch
even
date.
be more deeper than the
How did
STD
they
though.
find that? How did they find out their partner was HIV positive?
Man.
I think they went to the
Mm-mm-mm.
doctor.
So this after both people became HIV positive.
No, no, the part. Wait, what you asking? Yes, baby, you can have it. You can have it.
How did the one find out that they partner was HIV positive?
I'm guessing she went to the doctor and found out the diagnosis and went back to him.
So that's what I'm saying. Did she find out she was HIV positive?
She found out she was HIV positive because I'm guessing he was the only one that she had sex with. She waited until marriage. So she went to him, and that's when he told her, that's when he broke the news. Like, oh, yeah, this is true. I have it. I gave it to you.
Damn. So nowhere in the motherfucking months that we're talking together
Hmm.
passed through this nigga mind to say, you know what? I got AIDS.
Now,
Talking about your past would have helped with that.
I said, I don't know if you heard me. I
Definitely.
said in that instance, this is where talking about your pet. Yes, your sex, yes, that matters in the relationship. But all of the getting into the intricate details, I'm saying for me, I don't want to hear that shit. Just tell me the important shit. I don't want to hear. Just say where you went left. and leave it at that. I don't
Oh
have to
no,
know the
K
intricate
Dub, I think I
details.
understand where you're coming from. Yeah,
Yeah,
I know what you're saying now. You're saying
because
like that,
because in return,
like
now
that
let me
real
say this. In
details, like
return,
that
my
she
nigga,
used to touch you like this
yeah,
and shit.
yeah, my in return, my nigga ain't gonna want to hear shit about past niggas now. And I have that discussion with my man about past things. It's not. Don't get me. I don't want y'all to take me wrong in this conversation. And this is something that I actually do. But it's us having real life conversations. Not, oh, you gotta know this. It's like I'll reveal this to you over time. I don't have nothing to hide, first of all. But I just know my partner probably don't want to hear about niggas that I done dealt with. The most he would want to hear about is the one that he know about, and that's my baby daddy. And he really don't want to hear that. But he's open to hear the first night that we sat with each other. I spilled out everything that had happened to me. Not had happened to me, but what I had been through. Now I get it. I get what you're saying, but I didn't divulge and go into intricate. I let him know my part, not all the other shit. No, even I had to let him. I couldn't explain my relationship with my family. He had to see that. He had to see that in motion because I couldn't explain that. So I feel like with some shit, like I said, yeah, you can explain. With some shit, you just gotta observe to see. Like I said, I'm not against talking about the past, but K Gomez understand. I don't need to know intricate details. That's just give me the important details. That's it. The ones that actually matter.
Mm.
If let me give the men and women a scenario.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, if you stayed in a small town and the man and or woman you with was a hoe in that town before you knew them, fucked hella people, right? Would you want to
Yeah.
know or would you not give a fuck?
Like I said, I think it'll manifest itself in different ways, but I think you do want to know.
Asking a real question.
I want to know if you a hoe. Let's keep it easy and simple.
Thank you.
I want to
Oh
know.
my
I want
mama,
to know.
bro. I ain't even gonna put
Thank
it
you.
past, bro. That's true.
Thank you. I want to know. And the reason
Yeah,
why I want to know
that's automatic. Yeah, that's
is
automatic.
not because, see, what happens is the unaccountability for your whole phase or whatever that is, or whatever, man or woman. You being a hoe ain't got nothing to do with it. You not telling me about your hold'em and then possibly putting me in a situation where I, you know what I'm saying, either embarrass myself or have to, you know what I'm saying, get into some other shit. You know what I'm saying? That's where the shit go left. That's where the shit go left.
And even if you wasn't even on some hoe shit, but
All
you got a
all of it.
crazy
Hold
ex
on, Kagan.
or some shit like that'll kill a nigga or something, I need to know if I got ops out here. So I do need to know what the
Thank you.
fuck you was
Oh,
doing, who the
top of
fuck
the
you
ass
was
niggas
with.
or something.
Exactly.
So you think that
Exactly. I
certain
gotta know if you got
partners
a
Hold on.
X
stalker,
off
bitch.
rip other
You could have a
ops?
stalker. She's stalking me. He's stalking me too. And you know what I mean? I don't even know
Hold
this
on.
nigga. Like,
Go
You
ahead.
don't
Go
even
ahead,
want to be
K Dub.
talking with that nigga.
Go ahead,
I
K Dub.
said, so you think off rip that your partner's ex or somebody that they dealt with is your op? I mean, I get wanting to
Yes,
know. I get
because
wanting to. I don't think
I'm
that bitch my
finna
op.
tell you
I don't
why.
think
Okay,
that my op.
That's
perfect
crazy.
example. The reason why you will want. All right, let me put shoes on your foot, K Dub. You don't know none of your partner ex, but your partner was the hoe in the town. Y'all go out somewhere in a public setting. Now it's five bitches that done looked at you crazy and all. You don't know what the fuck going on. You feel me? You like, why this bitch just
Uh,
looked at me crazy? Why, put the shoes on now. What you gonna do in that situation?
now I'm
Your
saying
partner ain't been nothing. Your partner
I
ain't
ain't been
gave you no
around.
news.
I ain't been around 5 bitches. I done been around 2 bitches. But from your scenario, he told me, but he ain't tell me. Now if he ain't tell me, I would feel some type of way. But I would just say something to him like, why would you put me around them or know that I'm gonna be around them and not say nothing to me?
That's my
I would
point.
ask I would ask that question.
That's the point. That's the point of why
But
you
being
ask
that
about the
but
past.
being that we are from me and my partner are from a small town, and I've been in the room with 2 of the bitches he done dealt with. He done been in the room with 2 of the niggas I done dealt with, not including my baby daddy. Uh yeah, that shit is awkward a little bit. It's awkward. It's awkward even if the motherfucker tell you. Cause you be thinking,
No,
what the
no, no,
fuck?
not for no real nigga. Not for me.
You know,
If a motherfucker give me the information, it ain't awkward. If a bitch got me standing in a room and motherfuckers looking at me crazy and she ain't pulled me to the side or gave me the context clues of like, hey, this
hmm
nigga woo wop de bam and this and this. Man, let's make it perfect. When I first got in with my wife, we had real conversations. I'm talking about within the first month. And I said, look, if we ever in the situation, nigga, honest to God on my kids, if we ever in the situation where you around some niggas or we somewhere with some niggas you done fucked or whatever, let me know that this nigga got a last name. And I'll let you know. That's our thing, the last name shit. So if a motherfucker come up trying to be slick, introduce that nigga with a first and last name. Even if you make up a last name. Yeah, this Marquise Johnson. That nigga gonna be looking like, bitch, my name ain't Johnson. I know from the point on, nigga, yeah, you coming up being slick. That's what I'm talking about. Be honest. Motherfuckers be scared of their past. When like my thing be, what you so defensive on your past about?
I'm not scared
If
of
your
my
past
past.
don't
bro.
matter.
And
No, I'm
and a
not
lot
saying
of
you. I'm
women.
not
Things
saying you. I'm not
die.
saying you. I'm saying
I know. I get it. I
when
get
it
it.
comes
I
to
get what you're
anybody
saying.
being questioned on their past, like forget the past. When it come to anybody being questioned on their past, defensiveness will always get you scrutiny. If you go into a fucking job and you ain't got enough job history, they gonna be like, well, what the fuck is up with this? You only had one
Tell
job in
his
the
to
last six
take the
months.
trash out.
They gonna get to asking questions. They gonna be like, motherfucker, you not qualified. I don't know enough about your past to even give you the position. Who the fuck are you? Every job you work at was the other people fault.
And
Cause then if I get to looking in your past or your job history and every job you done got fired from, that's gonna matter. Or every job you done fucking showed up late for, that's gonna matter. Or you sick all the time, that's gonna matter.
mhm. And it could get deep, bro. Like it could get deep because, let's say, let's say your ex used to put your hands on you, right? And I'm really protective about the people that I love. That's what I am. I want to know if we get around this thing, so I know how I quarterly move. If I don't even know if that nigga was doing something to you and shit like that, like how am I supposed to, like nigga, like what? I don't even know this nigga, so I don't know. You never told me about this nigga. Oh yeah, he used to put his hands on me. Bitch, what the fuck? Why didn't you tell me this before? You know what I'm saying? Because I know I'm not going to want you around here, bitch, because you already hit her once. You know what I'm saying? I don't trust you. Fuck up around me. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it could get deep because you can put the man that you're talking to into a situation where he don't know where he at or what he dealing with, and then niggas is ready on point, basically. You know what I'm saying? Because they know you.
Mm-hmm.
I done been in the room with plenty of Eskimo sisters. It's okay. Everybody fucking.
I ain't talking about you, okay, though. You know what I mean? I'm talking about like in general. I feel you where you're coming
No,
from, though.
I'm not. I
But
that wasn't even a personalized statement. You know how many people that been in the room around people that they done fucked and ain't said nothing, and they partner right there, and they partner probably on the same shit too. And then back to the part about job history. I get the point that you was making, but once again, that'll be a red flag too. You know how many people lie about job history to get put in a position that fake the funk? Cause most people don't. have the discernment to know when somebody is faking the funk. They too that's that thing of love. They be too love stricken. Love ain't everything. Love is everything, but it just depends on how you use it. I take that back. Some people use it for the wrong thing or the wrong way. But is it really deemed wrong? But the point is, I never said discussing the past was not a thing. I said my way of doing it, not so intricate. Now, the important things is what should be discussed. The immediate important things. Now, some people can't remember all the people that they fuck. So shit.
That's
And
why.
that's not
That's why you
saying
gotta ask. Like,
that's not. I'm not saying that's me, but it's really people out there to be like, oh shit, and they weren't meaning to put their partner in that situation. But that other person remembered and did some slick. What about situations like that? That happens a lot because people do have a lot of partners. Hell, even if it's
if I
not
would,
even a
I'll
lot of
be honest.
partners, some people just forget.
Yeah,
If it wasn't that
if I was to
memorable,
date
you
again,
will forget.
yeah, if
Maybe
I
you
was to
brain
date
dead.
again right now, yeah, and I ask you what's your body count, and you take more than 2 seconds to respond, bitch, you counting too much.
Okay, I
That's
gotta
see, that's
interject
You
right
why.
counted
there.
too
I gotta
many.
K Dub, K Dub, K Dub. Do not. First of all, at my age, at the age that if you over 40, you're not going to be able to say two right off the top of your head unless you knew for a fact that it was only two people. After a certain age, you're just naturally not going to remember every situation. I've been married so long, I can't remember who I was with before my husband. That's fair enough to say. So I mean, so when we start getting to this number count, we have to be realistic because you don't remember every single person. Because once you start to go on, you can be like, "Oh yeah, I forgot about her.
Oh, I
Oh yeah, I
remember.
forgot about him." So we say
I
that
tell
in
you that
theory,
much.
but if you had to start to write down a list right now, trust you would not be able to write that list in less than 2 seconds.
Yeah,
It's
and
just what
I
it
feel
is.
like
I mean, come on, we got to be
that,
realistic.
that's what I mean by that body count. Like Zay said, that body count question, you ain't gonna never know. Like I said, just give me the immediate details. Bitch, are you clean? Matter of fact, let me not ask you. Let's go to the health department. We ain't even gotta have no stupid question
Man.
about you.
And that's actually
But
the
that don't
best thing
even
you can
count
do
the
if you
body
find
count.
you're trying to be
That don't even
serious.
count the body count because you can go, you can have one partner that had STD and that's the first one. You know what I mean? Then you go to another one and ask you to go to the health department. It still could be one, but you got the STD unfortunately that time. You know what I mean? But
I mean, all it takes is one
I don't know,
person.
bro.
I mean, whether you with 10 people or one or 100 people, all it takes is one person. Why do we act like 10 versus one is going to determine if you get an
No,
STD?
no,
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 That
no.
that
no.
A
that
hundred
For
niggas is
real?
too goddamn much.
Am I missing something? It does.
Uh-uh.
There are women
But
and
a
men
hundred
who have
niggas.
been with
A
multiple people
hundred
and never
niggas too
had an
much.
STD. And then there are some people who got an STD on their first encounter. So let's not act like 100 versus one is going to make a difference
Right.
on if, when, or how many STDs you
do
got.
make a difference.
It is
It
gonna
does not.
make a difference. It's
Plus,
do. It do
I'm
make a
old
Look,
enough
difference.
to
It's,
know.
mentally, they have
What,
tics.
man.
what I'm
They
what I'm
have a
saying is
problem with
y'all are equating
staying
philosophy.
down. Like
Bro,
it makes a
hold
difference.
on. It,
What the fuck?
Of
sister,
course, with
bro,
with,
like
with
do
this
you do know that
situation,
each part of the
okay, y'all equating what y'all equating is
you know,
okay.
but
Of course, the more numbers involved, the higher the chances. It does not mean you. That does not mean you're gonna have a STD with 100 people versus one. All it takes is one. That's it.
no, no, no. That's what I'm saying. No, that's cool. We
That
agreeing
is
on
not
that. No, that's
true.
true. But all I'm saying is, listen. All I'm saying is, what I don't agree is when you say 100, you went past the, you
Okay.
went past
I
the
gotta remember who
speedometry.
I'm
Hold
talking
on,
to. I gotta
hold it
remember
down,
who I'm talking to.
hold
I was
on.
just using a
Let's just
random number,
press the brake real
not
quick.
to be taken literal. So next time I'll be a little more
None, no,
specific
but 100.
for the intelligence of the recipient.
Right.
But you gotta be
Okay,
real. There
I feel
are
you there.
normal average people. There are normal average people. average people with that body count, but what the fuck does that matter though?
It does matter.
I get
He
you.
matters.
Just wait a minute. Say that it matters to you, cause that's just your preference. Cause it's somebody that'll still take that down. Believe
No,
that.
of course, that's because listen, it's gonna matter to me because I want to build something with you. That's
So you
why
saying
it's gonna matter to
just
me.
because somebody got 100 bodies, they not capable of building nothing? Huh?
There's a bunch of niggas that got 300 bodies and they're millionaires. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that's not the value I'm looking for. Keep it pushy.
So that's why I said don't say just say for you that's a personal preference of not having 100
I mean,
bodies.
but all right. Well, let ask the next person see if they gonna feel the same or not, and you're gonna
Of
see.
course, all these people up here. Of
Uh,
course, all the men up here gonna say no. But do you really know how many people your partner fucked? Were you there?
I mean, I've been with my girl since I was in high school, so pretty much no.
Okay, but I'm not. Once again, like y'all tell me, don't personalize it. So just
Okay,
general.
No, no, I ain't trying to
go ahead and do it.
personalize. I'm just saying, like, I don't know if another man agree with what I'm saying, but I feel like a lot of men feel like I feel. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not just me. Like, that's a lot of men that want to build something with you. They're
You can
not
feel like
gonna
that. You
take
can
you
feel.
seriously.
That's what I'm saying to you. That's what I'm saying to you. Men can feel like that all
Say
day,
it one
but
more
they
time.
will never know. What? Okay,
Hold
damn.
on,
What you didn't
I
hear?
have
You
to
said,
ask the question right quick. Okay, Kay Gomez, you just
uh,
mentioned, and let me just say the disclaimer. Of course, you're under no duress to answer this question, but I have to ask. You just mentioned that you've been with your lady since high school, correct?
yeah,
So you haven't been with no other women since high school.
uh,
Exactly.
not
Now you talk
really.
about somebody else answering in 2 seconds, and you couldn't even answer in 2 seconds. Y'all got it.
Hey, listen, not really though, because we was on
But
and off.
Bobby,
Well,
Bobby,
that's the
would
relationship I
it
had with.
matter? Yeah. Okay, Gomez. It's
I
okay. It's
missed the
okay.
question. Answer it
We
again.
know the truth. Would it matter if your partner had 100 bodies or not? Or do you, or not even just you, just do you think that matters to a man if his partner has 100 bodies or over 100?
And before him, yeah, yeah, that would matter. Yeah,
But how would you
yeah,
know?
yeah.
That's what I'm saying, sister.
How would you know?
Uh, uh, are we going off of how would you know, or I already know they got 100 bodies? Because
Hmm.
if we going off how will we know, then the fuck we could just use that for anything. The
Oh
question
God,
was if your
Right.
person had 100. No, the question was if your person had 100 bodies. That's the assumption that I know they got 100 bodies. Don't throw in how would I know then after that. I know you got a hundred
Okay, well
bodies.
let me stage it right. Let me stage it right. Wait a minute. Let me get it right.
Yeah,
Cause it
stage it
wasn't
right
staged
now.
like that. It wasn't
Yeah,
staged like that
get
in
the
the
house
beginning.
decorated.
I can't. We was talking about fucking the STD shit. Okay, wait. Let me
Uh,
get it back to how it was.
Hmm.
Say for instance, your partner didn't tell you that, but you asked her the body count. Basically, you asked her the body count, and she give you this fluke ass number. But you come to find out it's a
what's
hundred,
the
but
fluke
you
number?
can only I'll say 50. Give it half of
Damn.
'That's
50.
still too much. Get your whole ass the fuck
that's
on.
goddamn on my mama.
Damn.
Not the value.
See how quick he said, damn. Exactly. You think you doing something? You like half.
Let me tell you something though,
Oh
real quick.
shit.
Let me throw this out there though. Hey, if you
Uh-huh.
talking about a bitch in the same city you in, it's guaranteed a way you could find out if she fuck more than
That's
50
what I was
niggas.
just finna
I
say.
like
Like, what do we like? If I meet up somebody
Okay,
from
what
a
if it's
whole
a
nother
bitch
place,
not?
I wouldn't give a fuck what your body count is, cause I'm meeting you from scratch. But if we in the same place, no, you missing my point. If we in the
No,
same
no,
place,
I got your point, Bobby. I got your point.
I'm meeting you from scratch. I didn't grow up around 100 niggas you fuck, or
facts.
But
link with them, or
eventually
had
you
no dealing with them.
might have to go back to but what if you have to go back to your bitch hometown? What if y'all have to move there?
I
Then we
wouldn't
just
move
moved there. I don't know them niggas.
right.
What
Fuck
The
it.
the fuck?
fuck that got to do with me?
Oh my god. So you still want okay. Okay.
Hold on,
You
hold
said
on.
no, go ahead.
Unless it's 50 niggas in the same motherfucking hood
I'm
that
gonna
got
be
hit.
honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. Having a high body count matters. Is very for most men. I would assume this is all assumption. Having a high body count matter, but it's varying
Mm-hmm.
degrees. If it's in a place where I might know a lot of these bodies, I definitely can't fuck with you. If it's during a time of your life where I was like, well, yeah, that's like a whole phase thing, and you probably went overboard, I might can consider that. If it's just like you just out there, motherfucker, and you just go be you shooting for 200 bodies. You see what I'm saying? All of that need to be taken in consideration.
Yeah, because you can't never satiate that freak ass bitch. You gonna
Thank
be
you.
drive yourself crazy.
Yeah.
Like what we talking about, bitch? You done caught 100 dicks. Like you think I think my dick is finna be the most special dick, and you didn't tasted 100 dicks.
Oh my mama.
Ain't no man that confident thinking that yeah, my dick is finna break the 100 man code. Is you fucking
Okay, is
crazy?
it the same? Is it the same instance if a nigga hit 100 bitches?
Yes.
Okay, long as we got that understood. Okay.
Like I
I
Cause
say
some
no, cause
people would feel
the
like
fish
that
ain't
now.
asking to be caught, man.
See, see, see. I knew
huh? Some fish will jump
it.
into your net though.
Some fish do jump into the net, but
Okay.
I
You go to the right watering holes, you just sit that net there. You come back, that motherfucker be full of fish.
It's time to go into witness protection and start a new life. Change city. Loyal, you dumb as fuck.
Loyal ain't lying. Once you reach 100 bodies, leave that place and go somewhere and motherfucker reset your pussy, bitch. Reset everything. you, if you cross the point of no return, you didn't. You
Hell
yeah,
no.
essentially went around. You didn't lap the game twice because
yeah,
you
you gotta
already
file
fucked
for
up
that
at
pussy
50 bodies.
bankruptcy.
Yeah, pussy bankruptcy. Yeah, at
Yeah,
50 bodies, you was supposed to
yeah.
stop. Once you hit 100, you didn't lap. You didn't lap motherfuckers twice. K
Alright.
Dub, listen what I'm saying. It's motherfuckers out here who ain't finna catch 50 bodies in 2 lifetimes.
Y'all crazy as fuck.
Oh my
Crazy
mama.
as
Hell
fuck.
no.
Talk about 100 body. Tight
All
mouth.
right.
You
And the
had
thing
enough
is,
sex already.
the
Sit down.
reason why is listen. The reason why is more discretion put on men than women is this. This the honest to God truth. Men know what they have to do to get pussy, right? Men know what they got to do to get pussy. And men all know that for some women who got a lower body count, what you had to do to get that pussy. And for other women who got a higher body count, what you had to do to get that pussy and the shit that they did with that pussy. So once a man figured like, damn, you got 100 bodies already in his mind, he just thinking like, niggas is not taking you out to eat. Niggas is not taking you, bitch. You is getting picked up and slutted out.
That's discrimination, nigga. You can't discriminate against them hoes. I mean them
I'm
ladies.
not discriminating. Not discriminating. I'm just saying this how we assess value. Why we can't be honest with how motherfuckers assess value?
Is
This
Right.
the
the
thing with
value
hold
based
on, wait,
off
wait, wait,
of?
wait, wait. This the
Talk,
thing. People
talk to
people
them, brother.
always people always know that the highest commodity on earth is people, but then when it comes to us trying to assess value or judge one another based on what we accept, motherfuckers want to throw out. Nah, don't judge me. Don't motherfucker. This probably finna be the most important
Mm-hmm.
decision I make in life. Choosing your goofy ass. Fuck
But
getting
Bobby,
motherfucker. You want me to be more due diligent on getting a car and a fucking house than choosing who the fuck I'm finna sleep next to? You crazy as hell.
I thought the
Yep.
highest quality, I thought the highest commodity was experience.
Huh?
And if
Listen,
you're talking about a
I
hoe,
don't care.
she got the
Listen,
highest
listen,
amount of
listen,
experience.
listen. Yeah, she do got the highest amount of experience, but we talking about the human quality, nigga. If we talking about a house and that motherfucking and had 2 homeowners versus 10, you finna be assuming what the fuck is wrong with this house. Why we can't be real?
Yep. And
Hey,
that's
but
why,
look,
ladies, y'all need to assess them niggas the same way. If them
That's what
niggas
I'm
can't
saying.
keep
It ain't
if a nigga
different.
can't keep a
I
happy
think we
home,
put
cut
too
that
much.
nigga.
Exactly.
If
Thank
a nigga
you.
come to the table with
I think we
excuses,
too
cut
put
that
too
nigga.
much
Thank
If a
you.
nigga
emphasis.
if you already know a nigga got too many hoes, he a hoe nigga. You gotta cut the nigga. See, some women be trying to sleep with niggas because they be like, oh yeah, I know he look good because everybody else think he look good, so they gonna sleep with that nigga. You crazy? Because that nigga not about to do nothing for you. He about to continue to be the nigga that he is.
Well, that's a good
So
idea because we do the same thing when we go out and buy cars.
Nothing's wrong with that.
that's what I
Nothing's
You
said.
wrong
So
with
look
ain't
that
into
on the
nothing
it.
ever
front end.
wrong.
What's wrong with that on the back end is that if you got too many of them under your belt, you lowering your value.
If you got too many test drives, yeah, it
Okay,
lowers your
then. So
value.
what we
Hold
talking
up,
about?
it
If you got
lowers
too
your.
many test drives, if you got too many lease
Okay,
owners,
but
all of that shit lower your value.
okay, so you got too many test runs that lowers your value, not physical value, but what we call imaginary value.
No, it ain't imaginary.
It is
That's
imaginary.
bro.
Cause
We literally
look.
talking about wear and tear, bro.
Okay, wear and
A
tear.
woman pussy
What's hold on?
stretches
Listen,
how wide
listen.
the baby
Let me
now,
say
now
this real
I
quick.
know we not
Wear and
Time
tear.
out.
now.
Time out.
Wear
Time
and
out. Time
tear.
out.
A woman that
This
has
the
more
problem I get.
children
Wait,
that
wait,
has
wait,
more
wait, 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 wait,
partners
wait,
has
wait,
more wear
wait.
and tear on it than that.
Wait. When I talk about wear and tear, here go the problem that motherfuckers like to have with this sex conversation. I'm talking about relationship, and the one thing that motherfuckers talk about when they passing they little funky ass dick and pussy around. When I'm talking about wear and tear, I'm talking about your mental scars, bitch, or bitch ass nigga. You bringing 100 motherfucking relationships or weak ass shit you done been through in your fucking life to my table. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay,
That wear and tear.
okay.
So what you
Well,
saying
damn.
is she got
His
pussy
ass get
PTSD
damn,
and
calm down.
he got dick DST?
I'm saying this. You a motherfucking fool if you ain't never been in a relationship with a motherfucker that said you acting like such and such, or I done been through this before, or don't treat me like my
Mm,
last nigga, or this and this. If you got
mm.
100 of them under your belt, it's gonna get worse. Why we can't have honest conversation?
Yeah, but that
Well,
falls
I
into the
don't have
line of
nothing
the
to do with that.
imaginary
I was joking
quality
when I said about
versus
It
people
the
ain't an
physical quality.
imaginary
about
quality.
Because look, if she's had no babies, but she's had 100 dicks, that still don't add up to the wear and tear that a baby put on a woman's body versus a
Man,
dick.
Wait,
that's
wait,
not
wait,
what we
wait, wait.
talking about.
Loyal,
That's not what
loyal.
we talking
I'm
about.
not talking about the body at all. I'm talking about the wear and tear you done put on your fucking mind.
In your
It's
spirit.
Oh,
not rocket
that
science. It's
okay.
not
So
rocket.
look, so check it out. The body and the mind, we're not saying that they're compatible, like they're the same, but we
Loyal.
also got to look at this right here. Hey,
Mm-hmm,
if you're a bad driver, right,
mm-hmm,
and you wreck every car you get,
mm-hmm,
and then you learn your lesson from
mm-hmm,
wrecking all them cars, the next
uh-huh,
car you get is
mm-hmm.
gonna be pampered.
False.
That's
Exactly.
cap.
False.
And
That's
no matter
cap.
how many hypotheticals you
Hey,
give, it
False.
doesn't change the fact.
no, look,
False. No, no,
that is not
loyal,
false.
loyal,
That is
loyal,
true.
loyal. Listen to what I'm saying.
That's
I
cap.
hate when people give these fucking fanciful fucking examples of shit that don't go in real life. If you crash every fucking car you had, guess what's finna happen to the next one?
You gonna
You finna
crash the
crash
next
that
one.
one, you
No,
dumb
brother,
non-driving mother. You can't drive.
that's
If
why
you
they
can't
came
drive,
out
you
with
can't drive.
practice makes perfect. That's what came out with practice makes perfect.
No, no, wait. Listen to what I'm saying. Practice might do make perfect. And my point is, if I view myself as a Maybach, you feel what I'm saying? I view myself as a high quality automobile. And I know you crash shit, you need to be driving around in a bucket. You need to be riding in some shit or fucking with some shit that don't mind being fucking woe out or crashed against the wall or having little dinks and rust spots and all of that
Oh,
shit.
God,
Yeah.
It's
Chris.
people for that.
Yeah, until you become a better driver, and
I
that's
don't
and
accept.
look,
I don't. No.
that's
No.
the
No. 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 No.
analogy
No. You missing my
of
point.
Hold'em.
No, you missing my point though. Motherfuckers had them cars for their whole life because they can't never learn how to drive. That's what I'm saying. You motherfuckers need to accept their relationship status or their life status or whatever it is, mental status or however that is. You get what you are.
So is it too much to say that a hoe is synonymous with a broke nigga?
Is
Like
it
a
say
broke
a hoe
nigga.
is a
Hold
synonymous
on,
with?
listen.
Okay.
Let me explain to you what I'm
Okay.
saying.
Listen.
A
Go ahead.
hoe is
Bro,
a hoe is
what?
a hoe is a woman that gets out there and practice sex, right? A broke nigga is getting out there and trying to practice making money. Now, can you say that at some point that broke nigga, if he practiced hard enough, will become a wealthy nigga?
No.
Why not
No,
say if that hoe
No.
practiced better good enough, she'll be a better woman?
No.
That
What?
don't
No.
even go together, bro.
That don't even
No.
make sense.
No. None of that makes sense.
no.
None of that makes sense.
Hey,
Cause becoming a
y'all lack
better
the imagination.
because becoming a better person has nothing to do with other people.
What? That doesn't make sense, Bobby. It
Exactly.
has
It do
everything to do
make
with
no, it got
it
something to
has
do with
everything
yourself.
to do with
It got
everybody.
something to do with
You know
yourself.
why?
Nah,
Because
it got something to do
everybody's
with
judging
yourself.
your body count.
Bro, listen to what I'm saying. If you cool with your body count, that's fine. Then you will be cool with accepting the people that's cool with your body count. That ain't got nothing to do with what I'm saying. We asking the question if your past matter, if a person with 100 body counts for most men that you can ask, the majority, I would assume would say like, yeah, that'd be too much if I found out my partner or this or whatever, or this or that or whatever. They might do feel like that. You might do find some people that accept that, and it's varying degrees. The point is that still boil down to what you gonna accept in a relationship. It's baggage that's gonna come with that. You can't avoid that.
So let me tell you this. When you were a kid and you was dating a young girl that was a virgin, you didn't end up with her. You know why? It's because she had emotional baggage. But you grew up and you married a woman that wasn't a virgin.
Wait. Listen
Listen,
to what I'm saying.
I'm giving you
No,
an
no, no,
analogy.
no. You
Can
give
I
me
can
an
I finish
analogy
it?
of who? You said when I was a kid. So are you talking
No,
about me specifically
no,
or
no, I'm
just
not talking about you
imaginary kids?
specifically. I'm talking about imaginary kids. All
Okay.
right. So look, an imaginary kid, when you're a virgin,
Mhm.
all right, you don't keep those relationships until you become an adult because there's emotional baggage and you have conflict.
What you
And
mean?
then you grow up and you meet somebody
Explain that.
that's
What's the emotional baggage?
well, you're
What's the
childish.
emotional baggage when you're
You're
a
you're
child
you're
and you first having
you're
sex?
childish, you're immature, and
Okay.
you don't know the value of commitment.
Is that emotional baggage
What is
or is
that
that just
noise in the
learning
background?
yourself? I don't know what the
That's
fuck that
emotional
is.
baggage.
Is
What?
that emotional baggage or is
Oh,
that just
Jesus.
is that
That's
you,
Thank
K
you,
emotional
Dub?
God,
baggage.
now.
Is
You
that
have
K
got to
Dub?
be kidding me.
Who is that
I
with
don't
that
know who
mic
that
like that?
is because I was muted.
Okay. I think that's somebody mic. Is that my oh that's Zay. All right, go
Hell
ahead.
no.
All right,
I'm
go
I'm
ahead.
playing devil's advocate here. I'm saying that when you were a kid, and okay, I can't do this.
Nigga, that's your
Won't he do
motherfucking
it?
mic.
Hallelujah. Won't he do it?
That's
Hold on.
not my mic, bro.
Everybody mute up. Say something.
Okay, I'm unmuted now. That's not my mic.
Yeah, that was K Dub mic. My fault.
Oh, stanky ass. Hey, but check it out. Okay, so the analogy is this: when you're a kid and you meet the opposite sex, you don't keep that person as your mate for the rest of your life. The reason being is because there's emotional baggage, immaturity, lack of respect, and a bunch of other things that play into it. But when you grow up, you want somebody that has experience, not only in sex, but in life, that a way that you both can grow at the same time. Now, if you're saying that a hoe, just because she got 100 bodies on her, is not worthy of a relationship, then what you're saying is that just because she has emotional baggage, the same thing applies to that young girl that you met when she was growing up. All the emotional baggage that she had when she was a kid, she carried over to adulthood, and now it's an adult emotional baggage. So now you're saying that she's not even capable of having a relationship because she got mental issues. I think what we're paying attention to is the sex and not the actual, everything that else goes with it, the sensations, So that's how we know that we're dealing with something that's fabricated when they talk about, the body count.
Ain't nobody trying to hear none of that. 50 up, you crazy if you with somebody. See,
You wouldn't know if a
you could
woman,
be, you could listen, bro. Hold on, cause I let you talk. Let me talk, cause I let you talk. You could be the analogy that you give first. The answer to that is you could be a broke nigga, just like you can be a broke hoe. So them two don't even go together.
they
And to
do
your
go together
analogy,
because we're
they
talking
don't.
about value, bro. Yeah,
Nah, bro.
we're talking
Because you
about
could
value.
hold on. So a hoe that got money don't have value. You being racist, bro, and
Of course she does.
discriminating.
Of course
Okay,
she does. She
okay.
has value, just
Just
like
like
a man with
oh,
money has value.
exactly. So we don't go to the broke and the hoe
I don't
don't
even
go
think you
together.
understood the
Cause you can
analogy.
be
I don't even think you understood it. That's why you're saying that.
listen,
Did you understand what I was
bro.
saying?
No, you just don't go together.
I know. Thank
You
you.
just don't go
Appreciate it.
together, bro.
Because you don't
Oh.
understand it. Let me give you another one in case you don't understand. Let's get back into the car analogy. Let's say you got a classic car and you got a new car. Most people think that you can drive a classic car any kind of way because it's more durable versus a new car. You got to take care of it because it's delicate, right? But in actuality, the new car is more durable because it has up to date parts versus an older car that doesn't. See, now when you're talking about the comparison, and I don't even know if I'm hold on, my mic went out.
Nah, we hear you, bro.
Oh, okay.
And we
So
hear
versus a new car, right? Now the new car, you drive that bitch and you got parts for years because they're just gonna pop those plastic parts on there. The older car, you gotta order those parts and wait for them to come in, and then if you don't get the right one, you gotta negotiate the trade. Now check it out. A woman that's considered old and used up, she actually is in the place of the older car, right? The one that has to be driven, delicately. Sorry about that. Delicately, right? But the newer female is the virgin. She has to be driven, or she's going to be driven hard because she doesn't know anything. And when she comes in contact with a man that does know everything, he's going to take advantage of his experience. So now she's going to be put in positions where she's going to become an older car quicker than the older car that's on the road. If you guys get that analogy.
Loyal.
In what way? Like,
Hell no.
Horrible.
Okay, so
in what
look.
way, bro?
Okay, check it out. So look, a virgin that comes in contact with an experienced man, right? She's not gonna know, the difference between good sex and bad sex.
Oh,
And
so it's
she's
about sex. Okay, that's your point. Okay.
well, that's the whole point of the body count thing, right?
No.
Okay, so maybe
that's
I was
not the
off
point.
then.
Yeah, but that's not the point.
Not
Hey, I
at
can
all.
agree to disagree. I can agree to
That
be wrong
because
on
you
that.
weren't listening to me at all when I was talking about the
Hmm.
mental
Okay.
baggage. You kept talking about the body. I think I put that
Well
context out
then,
there. 15 minutes. Did you hear that humbling when I said that?
how did the 100 body counts have
No, I
anything to
heard
do
it.
with her mental?
Okay. Let
Listen.
me say something for a minute.
Go
I
ahead,
was
hum.
just using
Read the
a
question on the
random
screen.
number. I was being extreme when I was saying whether it's 1 or 100 just for sensationalism of the conversation. Unfortunately, the 100 was taken
Right.
literally. So I said going forward, I will make sure for the recipients, I would just be more specific and not just use a random number because you know how like when you say whether it's one or a million, You don't mean literally a million. So that's where the 100 came from. So that's why I apologize for saying that 100 because it was taken literally, and I have to remember the company that was receiving it. So that was my fault. So you can use whatever number you choose. Please do not use 100 anymore. It was just something I threw out there for kicks. Y'all got it.
Well,
Shit.
look,
Even if your body count 100, it's still gonna take you 10 or less.
Yeah, 2025 is still like, ugh.
Exactly.
All
So
80 of them niggas, 90 of them niggas done died at this point. It's just 10 of them, motherfucker. Count them 10. When you gonna
you
talk to
know
the
the
graveyard, humbling too damn old to have a body count.
goddamn. That's a
Hell.
That's
damn
right.
lie.
You ever
Won't
seen
you
her
do
That's
class,
a
it?
her
damn
class
lie.
reunion pictures? It's just
That's
her.
right. And
That's a
that
damn
also
lie.
goes
Humbling
to
probably
that's what I
got the
was
biggest
saying
body count on this bitch.
to equate the point with age. I mean, someone at 25 with 25 versus someone 60 with 25 is not the same thing. It's just not. Because obviously 25 and give or take 5 to 10 years is different than 25 and 40 plus years. It's just not the same. So that's why I was saying, like, y'all, with y'all analogies is not consistent with the age or the lifetime of it. Y'all are saying body count, but y'all are not saying in what period of time, because 100 in 1 year, 100, I ain't need to use that number, 20 in 1 year versus 20 in 20 years. Again, what number would y'all be comfortable with? Because the average, it
It's
would it
still
would
20.
virtually be 1 a year.
It's
But that's
still
what I'm
20.
saying.
Nah,
20 in one
that
year is
20
not the
in a
same as
year
20
is
in 20
yeah,
years.
it ain't
It's not
still
the
20.
same.
That's a different 20,
Exactly.
nigga. Fuck what you
So
talking
what?
about.
Hey,
So it
it's
would
still
never be a
20.
real body count.
20
Them
is
two
20.
20s, listen,
So what if she stopped having sex after that first year of having the 20? Maybe she was all
that
sexed out. She
that's
still got
all
20.
that's all fine
But
and
but
dandy.
but look how many years have passed.
That's all fine. Listen,
19.
Rejuvenation of the
listen,
body.
listen, listen. If she
19.
caught
Better
20
rejuvenate.
bodies in 1 year, and then after that, she was only with one body for the next 20 years.
Okay, what? And then what? Is that bad
That
or good?
I mean, that's good for her. That's good for whoever. That's good for them.
Yeah. I mean, it really ain't going to make a difference. I mean, it's 20. 20 in 20 years or 20 in 1 year is still 20.
Okay, 20 and 20 years mean one
Right,
person per
right,
year.
right,
One
right. But
person per year
I think what
Yes.
I'm
versus 20
listen.
different people in 1 year.
Right.
You
What I'm
got to
well
be kidding
exactly,
me.
loyal. Like I
But
think when
but
we talk loyal, listen to me. When I'm speaking on a 20 in 1 year, I'm still not judging the person. What I'm saying is that we being damn near dismissive of what type of mental baggage or whatever else you bring into the table with that 20 in that short expanse of time. Like we act like we don't understand that. That
no,
like
I'm look, I'm just
everybody
playing
listen,
devil's advocate,
if
bro.
we keep explaining this shit like a vehicle, everybody don't
Hmm.
handle the vehicle the same, bro. They don't.
Exactly.
Don't
Certain
believe.
niggas don't smoke in their car. Certain niggas do smoke in their car. Certain motherfuckers throw trash everywhere. Certain motherfuckers don't. Motherfuckers be spilling drinks in their car. Certain people don't allow no food in their car. The more you add on the number of people that have been in this vehicle, the more I gotta access then what's under the seat. Like you see what I'm saying? You get some shit that had 20 users, you get to peeling back the carpet. You like, God damn, this bubblegum wrappers and all type of
No.
shit up there. You don't get that with
Facts.
like that's all I'm saying,
Have
man.
you ever
Like, why we
bought
acting like that?
have you ever bought a used car? I know
Fuck
if
that shit.
everybody has bought used cars before.
Yes, bro. That's why I'm giving a
Okay.
used car analogy.
Okay,
The
so look, check it out.
bro,
So
listen,
the
every
used
used
car
car ain't
analogy is a
created the
good one.
same.
It's a
Every
good one.
used car ain't created the same.
Well,
Stop.
it's used. That's the
No, 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 no,
creation
no,
of it.
no, 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 no. Listen, the humbling.
What I'm trying to say
Hold
is
on,
this
wait,
right
wait, wait.
here.
I'm finna bring
When you
humbling
go
into
to a
this. Hold on,
okay,
wait,
well let me
loyal.
can I
Go
just
ahead.
finish this?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, so look, when you go to buy a used car, right? And you look at the car, you're looking at it that it for one is appealing, it looks good. By the time you see the used car on the lot, it has been detailed, it has been cleaned, and all the
That's
stuff
false.
that them hold on,
You
look,
missed the most
That's a
important thing about the
that's a
used car.
fallacy, bro.
I
You
didn't
missed the
even
most
finish.
important
I didn't
thing.
even finish what I was gonna
Go
say.
ahead.
How you know? Okay, it's been detailed, it's been clean, the engine has been serviced, and it's been cleaned up too. So by the time you see that used car, it looks damn near like a new car, but it has 100,000 miles on it. So the
The
Yeah,
miles
presentation is
don't
what
even matter.
right.
The
But it's
miles don't
but
even
damn near.
wait. Let me finish. The miles don't even matter. Humbly, if I'm selling you a used car, because I'm pretty sure Humbly gonna get this right. What's one of the first questions you gonna ask me, Humbly, if you buying a used car for me?
Has it
mileage.
ever been in an accident?
That's one. That's a good one. What would be
Um,
your second question?
Mileage.
like
Nope.
it
Nope.
would.
I
How
might
many
ask that.
previous owners has it
How
had?
many motherfucking people didn't own this? Ding, 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 ding,
That's
ding,
a
The
ding.
damn
original
lie.
owner.
Any
Go to
bro, listen,
No,
Carfax.
Humbling. Wait. Yeah, that ain't no fucking
no,
man.
no,
Do
no,
you know I
Bobby.
used to work for people that used to go to the fucking dealer to go to the
But, but,
auction and get the auction their cars from used lot?
but
Bro, the cars
if
that's
that
one
wasn't
owner.
important,
Any used car you buy, they looking for one or two owners to that bitch. Max. That's gonna maximize the price. Am I lying?
They looking for that
hold on,
virgin ride,
Bobby.
huh?
But
They looking
Bobby,
for that virgin
this
ride.
is where that comes in. This is why that's so important for two reasons. Now, many of us predate the Carfax, so I know technically we can't use that as a reference if you're of a certain age because there was no way to electronically verify it unless you acquired a DMV. Because every time there's a new owner, there's a new title. When people transfer the title gets another number. The VIN doesn't
Yep.
change, but the title number changed, which lets you know right there. There's a way of finding out how many owners, or rather, how many names have that vehicle been titled in. So that's where it
Thank you.
equates to the previous owners. So there are still ways to find out before the whole Carfax and all those other.
Thank you. Now listen.
Hey,
Even when it now listen, humbly, with the mileage thing, if I say it got 100,000 miles on it, you gonna ask two questions. Well, what year is it? Because then a
No,
year of it
hold
might,
on.
I thought it was
and then you gonna
highway
Wait a
ask
minute.
what type of. There you go.
street.
What type of miles are they?
No,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna ask neither one of those because you telling me 100,000 miles don't mean anything. Because there's two components where that 100,000 matters. Is it 100,000 on the engine and
Thank you.
transmission, or one or the other?
On one of the,
Because
because you can
people
have a
do this
brand new transmission in that motherfucker.
exactly. Yep.
Ain't that? Hold on. Ain't that servicing the vehicle? Changing out the
No.
transmission?
You don't know.
No.
No,
What?
bro.
Come
The
on.
What?
transmission might
Come
not
on.
even need to be
What?
changed.
What?
The
So you mean to
Bro,
tell
transmission.
me?
no, we
Hold on.
don't.
Listen. You know how they have like the 13-point test that the
Yes.
dealerships used to go off
Yes,
of?
yes. And if the
Now,
transmit, listen,
yeah.
if the transmission is good, meaning that on one owner vehicles, listen, when you buy used cars, this is why my stepfather, when he used to buy used cars, you go way out in the country where you get them old folks that be one owner users. And guess what they'll say? I keep up with all the oil changes. I keep up with all the spark plug changes and all of this shit. You ain't got to get a new trans. So it's like if it got 100,000 miles, it's 100,000 on that transmission, on that motor, all of that shit. You might get
Mm-hmm.
something that's from somebody that it went through two or three owners. Guess what they'll say? It's 100,000 miles, but it got a brand new transmission. We just got a new, you know what I'm saying, oil filter on this motherfucker. Just put a new fuel pump in this bit. You had to put a lot of new shit on it because there was a lot of shit wrong with it because it was all these different users of this motherfucker.
Yeah, because that's upkeep. You got to do that anyway with a new car too, as
But it
well.
but if it had one owner who took care of it, that's why you would take it. That's why you would want that vehicle more. That's why a lot of time, to relate it back to a relationship, a man will be with a woman who got 5 kids who been with a man for 15 years versus a woman who got a bunch of the same 5 kids by a bunch of different niggas and all of this and that because you showing consistency and responsibility.
Consistency, exactly. Because that one
That's it.
driver of 15 years is going to be consistent, whether it was all
Thank
city
you.
or highway. They're going to be consistent with the takeoff, the braking, the service, and all of that. Versus
Thank
10
you.
people on that. I'm sorry, let me be more realistic. 4 people owning that vehicle in 15 years.
Thank
So
you.
yeah, I mean, of course, Moneyline, we are aware that the type of miles do matter, but we're containing it to the ownership, the drivership of the actual owner at that time. Because 2 people, think about it, 2 people, if you're a constant two people on the vehicle, one was a consistent highway driver, the other one never got on the highway. I'm just saying, it's a wash at that point because you got the constant stopping and going. So how many miles did the highway, primary highway driver versus the person in the city? Because some people do take the city, because they just prefer not the highway. So again, that's subjective based on the situation. But yeah, I've definitely come to understand that don't mean that because grandma done had her car for about 30 years and she ain't never got on the highway and that bitch is still kicking. It's still kicking. People
Still
begging her.
kicking.
Yeah,
Because it ain't got nothing to do with whether the miles were highway miles or street miles. It's just
exactly.
what matters is the upkeep. And that's the thing. If we're talking about a body, a human body, right? Some people take care of their bodies better than others. It doesn't matter what they do with the body. It just matters how they upkeep the
You
body.
already said
I
it's
mean,
mental scars.
okay,
Mental.
mental scars, right?
Bro, we
So
ain't even talking about the body.
hold on, listen. Mental scars, right? The mental scars of somebody that's a has 100 body or whatever number body count, right? Versus somebody that doesn't. How detriment is those mental scars? I mean,
Bad.
how bad?
Bad. It's
It's
very
a
bad. They
hundred
have
niggas.
they
What
have
are you
kids. They
talking
No,
have
about?
we're not
yeah.
using that. We're not
It's
using
a
that.
They
hundred
not.
niggas deep, bro.
Their minds be fucked up.
What are
What I'm
we
trying to tell
talking
you
about?
is this right here. The same applies with men, and we were saying it doesn't. And then at the same time, we were giving
They
analogies
do because most
that
of the dudes
prove
that get up into those numbers usually they not real good in
Okay,
relationships
what if
because
the person, if we still going off the scenario about the however many bodies, what if that person doesn't have emotional damage? What if they just like
there
to
you
fuck?
go.
it's almost
Yeah,
impossible to not have emotional damage from going through all of that.
you done?
Bro, that's
That's a
impossible.
lie.
Especially these women.
Okay.
That's a lie? Oh, that's your
Okay.
that's your opinion, and it could be based on of our opinion because
I'm sure to that
I
person.
don't
I'm
think
sure
we
to
don't
that
have a
person.
hundred bodies.
She still thinks she don't got no mental damage, but to us as men, we see it.
And I
If
don't
they have,
have,
it's like
I don't have 100 bodies, but I'm just saying, some
I
bitches
be
and niggas
knowing
like to fuck, and they don't hold no damage from whatever. If it was just a
they
casual
do.
partner,
No,
if
they
it was a
don't. No, they
That
don't.
relationship.
holds your
Hey,
value
look.
though.
First of all, I think some of y'all niggas got mental damage the way y'all be talking on here. So there we go. You about as word them up with the honey count.
No, listen,
Man,
listen,
you
loyal,
can.
loyal. Hold on, Craig, loyal. I'm speaking from a man's perspective, but as somebody who can, you know what I'm saying, view it from both sides, I always preface it with this is a people issue. So when I say, yeah, the same way a woman with 100 bodies, the same way a man with 100 bodies, like Humlin said, that number is just
Right.
used as for facetiousness. But yes, you bringing the same mental baggage. The same way a nigga that got a lot of body looking at it, well, shit, this woman did this to me and that way. Yeah, you bringing all of that goofy shit in with it too.
Eh, exactly. And Bobby, that's what he don't understand when I was saying a broke nigga is a broke nigga, but a whole nigga that have money, nigga, is still a hoe.
Okay.
You still got the
Okay.
same mental damage, bro. You know
Yeah.
what I'm
Okay.
saying? So you know what I'm
Okay.
saying? So it's like, bro, what are you talking about here? You feel me?
Okay, muchacho. Okay, but look, what I'm saying is this right here.
Shut your ass up, nigga. Somali ass nigga.
This is my
You
phone.
fucking
This is
crazy,
my
dog.
boat. This is my boat.
So look,
This
man.
is my boat now.
I don't
I'm
think
captain.
I think it depends on the person, man. I think that there's some good women out there that have been ran through, and they know that they've
Yeah,
been
it don't
ran through.
depend on the person, man.
They just need a new start. That's why I was in the chat saying,
They
going
had
through
a
innocent
hundred of
texting.
them. They had 100 new starts.
No, look, you still saying the shit she done already corrected us on. That's why I'm saying that you niggas sound stupid sometimes. But what I'm
Okay,
saying is this right here.
let's put it on this question.
Y'all stupid.
And I need the women
Oh,
to unmute their mics, and I need the men to unmute their mics. Humlin, K Dub, y'all there? Oh shit. Zay there.
I'm running
Bank
my baby
here.
bath water. I'm here.
Oh no, it's all to the good, long as y'all
What y'all?
petting it.
Come
Okay.
on.
Since we talking about the body count, before we get into the lotto shit, it's male and female pornographic stars.
Hmm.
Would you be comfortable in that situation if you fell in love with somebody that happen to come from that industry, but they say, hey, that ain't my lifestyle no more. But you know what I'm saying?
I got you. Didn't have it.
If I
Couldn't
go
rate it.
ahead,
Go on, wait, let Bank get it.
go ahead, go ahead.
You heard me.
Say it again, Bank.
No, I
I think the
said I
Bank
got
got
you
the
right
right
here.
answer. Go Bank.
Didn't have it. Wouldn't try it. Couldn't rate it 1 through 10. I got you.
My nigga Bank get the... Wait a
All
minute.
right, I'm gonna be
Wait
more
a minute.
realistic
No,
than
no,
that.
no, no. Bomb Quisha. Couldn't tell you about it, didn't try it.
He don't know if he tried it or not because
You
0 to
I'm
fucking
10.
telling you,
crazy,
if you went to
man.
college,
It's on
if
a
you went to
scale of
college
0,
and hooked
on a
up with a girl in college, you
scale
done
of
hit
1 to 10,
100
I give it a
times.
-5.
So if you didn't went to college and you didn't hit a few girls in college, you didn't hit 100 body count.
Wait, you missing my... No, 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 no,
We
no, no,
talking
no.
about porno stars.
I said porno stars, cuz.
Well, a lot of
I
them in
mean,
college is
and
porno
look, look,
stars.
look, look,
Shit.
look. The women being quiet right now. Look, Zay, keep hitting the bomb button. Them niggas ain't crazy.
That's cold.
Make them answer the
What
question,
does
Zay.
smoke?
Make them answer
Oh
that.
shit.
Zay, you better not answer, because I know Zay answer. Zay gonna say, I don't even give a fuck. Oh.
But hey, look, I'm gonna answer the question and I'm gonna do it better than Bank did. I'm gonna say
Zay
this right
can't
here.
participate. I won't.
If you
Nope.
meet if
Nope.
as a
No.
man, as a
No.
man,
Wait, loyal. Why when I ask my question, everybody want to act like they answering some other shit now? I asked a simple question.
and I'm trying to answer it. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Lawyer,
Go
you
ahead.
need to speak in first person on this one. You've been married to
Right.
her. You need to
Okay,
speak in first person.
Stop talking about
right.
what these other as a man is. I'm
Okay,
asking the
I'm gonna
Yeah,
take it
you've
panel.
been
to
married
first
too
person.
long.
First person. First person. Like if I'm just getting out there trying to meet a woman,
I
and
ain't asked none of that. Just getting out there. None of that. Stop
okay,
putting all these
I thought you want
caveats
me to
on
put
it.
it in first person. Then that's what I'm trying to do.
Okay.
Okay, so look, it wouldn't matter to me that she's had all of that stuff in her past, as long as it doesn't matter, as her past doesn't matter right now. Meaning that all the bad shit that comes along with being a porn star, like the negative publicity and people making fun of you and people approaching you in sexual innuendos and stuff like that, that's a problem in a relationship. But if she's capable of avoiding that, like keeping her identity secret, her past wouldn't even come up in the conversation. So I'm gonna say that,
Loyal.
hey,
Loyal.
even if she
Loyal.
was a porn
Loyal.
star, it wouldn't
Uh,
matter to me. That's what I'm saying.
it wouldn't matter. Why? Because you wouldn't know.
Because it wouldn't be a problem. It wouldn't be an issue.
Even if you knew it, wouldn't care.
Well, eventually you would find out, but how much do you love the person?
So, nah,
I'm
nah,
asking
nah.
you.
Eventually, fuck
Yeah.
that.
How
I'm
much do
asking
you
you.
love the person?
Why
Yes.
he keep asking me? We asking
No,
you the
no,
question.
I'm giving you the answer. It depends on how much you love the person.
So don't stop telling me depends and all of that. Tell me what you would do in the situation.
That's what I'm telling you. In my situation, if I really love the person and I found out about her past, as
No, but
long as
we
it's not
saying, would you
interfering
love
with my,
them knowing that? Would
as
you
long
love
as
them
it's
knowing
not,
that from the beginning, bro?
From the
That's the
jump.
question.
oh, from the
That is
beginning.
the
That's
question.
exactly what I
Hey,
be
look,
telling
look,
this
hold
nigga.
on.
He don't
Hey,
listen.
He do
okay,
not
let me
listen.
tell you. Let me tell you what I'm trying to tell you right now. Because it's the
Mm-hmm.
only time people listen is when you speak in broken English.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Because what I'm trying to say is that it doesn't matter as long as it didn't matter when you began the relationship. Do you understand?
We're asking you though, nigga.
We asking
Bro,
you, bro.
you's a
Bro,
dumbass nigga, bro.
He do that. He
if she
like to do
came into
that
the
police ass
relationship,
shit,
bro,
bro.
listen, if she came into the
Uh-huh.
relationship and she said, "Hey, I used to be a porn star,"
Mm-hmm.
I'm 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna move the fuck on. But
Thank
if
you.
if
Next
she comes
person.
into
Nope,
the
nope, nope. Next
relationship and
person.
says,
No, no, no,
Next
no,
and
no.
the
person.
Don't
relationship
change it,
says,
please.
"Hey,
It
Please
took
don't
how
Next.
change
He
it,
long,
bro.
bro,
finna
till you
change it.
get
no,
to
He
no,
that,
finna
no."
bro?
change it.
See,
It
but
took
you
you a
guys won't
while
only
to
want to
get there,
hear
bro.
one answer, bro.
Because it's only one answer. Because
Because
I only asking one
there's a
way.
lot of porn stars
No, it's
out there
not.
that you won't know.
No, it's bro. I'm not. I didn't ask that. Whether if I don't know it or not, I'm asking
But
the
you got to
question
include it in the
specifically,
conversation.
bro. Why do I have to include that when I'm asking my hypothetical
Because
question?
then your hypothetical question is more on the fake side than it is on the
Bro, how is it
reality
on the
side.
fake if somebody that's a porno star come to you and let you know they motherfucking truth in the beginning? That's a part of reality.
Hey, but look, most porno stars ain't gonna let you know. Just like a motherfucker ain't gonna
How do
let you
you
know he
know that?
carrying some venereal
How do
disease
you
either.
know that, bro? How do you know
Because,
that?
bro, we're talking reality.
Are you serious, lawyer? This how I can
Yes.
Bro,
tell you
are
don't
you
deal in the
fucking
porn industry.
kidding me, dog?
This
No,
how I
What
tell
I'm
the
you
not
probably don't watch.
fucking kidding,
Most
man.
people
I'm
who
not
deal with
kidding,
porn
man.
stars, they let you know off the bat if you don't know. Hey, I'm in
That's because they
pornography.
because
That's
they
because
go
that's their
into the
fucking job.
conversation knowing it.
That's
Because
because
they
that's
go
their job. No, no,
into
no.
the situation knowing it.
Lawyer. That's because they're their job. That's because that's
Uh,
because a porn star will want you to know that, hey, me coming home fucking you ain't got nothing to do when I get up in the morning and go to the set and fuck Wesley Pipes.
if that's what if she gonna continue to doing that, what about all the retired porn stars? They don't be trying to voice that shit
I'm
and try
not
to say,
asking you none of these
the
caveat
well,
ass
Wesley
these
Pipes.
questions.
are the questions that have to go
Yeah,
into the
Wesley Pipes
conversation.
humbling. Are
These
you
are the
there
questions
humbling?
that have to be in the conversation,
Are
bro.
you there
Yeah.
humbling? Are you there, K
I'm
Dub?
here.
Is that humbling? Humbling. Would you
Yeah.
accept a male porn star if he came to you off the bat and said, "Hey, I really dig you. I'm trying to get late, but hey, I want to tell you that this is what I do." Would you be cool with that?
No. No.
But if he didn't tell you that,
Easy. Why?
but what if
Why
he
we
didn't tell
gotta
you
go
that
with?
he's a
But if he
nice
can
guy?
tell you that, I'm not asking her that.
Because
I
it's
can't
part of the
answer that. Exactly.
hypothetical.
I can't answer
He
that. I
It's
can't
can't
part
answer
of
answer
the
because
that
in
because
any
I didn't
hypothetical.
situation
ask
I
that.
can't answer that. I don't
I
know.
inserted it into the hypothetical.
Oh Jesus.
But
If
that's
he
not the
never says
question.
nothing, how would the fuck she know?
Mhm. If he never said anything, the conversation wouldn't even come up. There you go.
Oh,
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 oh
come
my God. Oh my
on.
God. This nigga here
Come
is
So he
the
gonna
back
be
down,
like
police.
Lord.
Tommy off of Mars. He
Hey,
gonna be like
Really?
Tommy off of
Bro,
Mars. Don't
even
nobody know
if,
where
bro,
he
even if, hold
hey,
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Look,
there's a
bro.
That
lot of
nigga bank
late
Even
night
funny
if,
as
porn
even
hell.
if
stars out
that
there
was the
that you don't even
case,
know
I
of.
bet you whatever you, I bet, yeah.
Bobby,
Even
don't
even if that
glitch.
was the case, I
I
bet
gotta
you whatever
talk
you
to
know when
myself.
they find out, they gonna broke up.
Yeah, there might be some issues when they find out. You're right.
You say Mike.
Yeah, because there's some people that's understanding and they might not just go off on that shit.
Would you understand that?
Hey,
Me?
Bobby.
Would you
Maybe
understand it?
depending on how much I love them.
All right, Bobby. I have to ask
Oh
this
my
question right here.
fucking
The
god,
chat
this
Go
was
ahead.
nigga
saying,
is a
Go
simp.
ahead. No, go ahead, Humbling.
Depending
Hold
on how
on,
much
Kato,
I
man.
love her.
Hold
You
on.
know what I'm
Hold on.
saying?
Let Humbling get because you've been quiet. Go ahead, Humbling. What you
Go
saying?
ahead.
okay, loyal. And of
Mhm.
course, I have to put the disclaimer. You're under no duress to answer this question, but I have to ask. My OCD is kicking in. If you were to ask Mrs. Lawyer right now, this is all respect, no disrespect at all to Mrs. Lawyer. What made her fall in love with Mr. Lawyer? What would she say?
I don't know. You gotta ask her.
I knew it. I knew it.
See, I don't worry about frivolous stuff like that.
She definitely ain't
So
gonna say them back shots.
how you know?
Cause you ain't said, nigga.
Oh, so this is what the question was about. Oh, okay.
This
So
nigga
when you
crazy.
That
first
nigga
you first
slow.
get with
He said,
somebody,
oh, this what he was about.
Oh, so
Oh,
you tried to trap
so
me
he
in.
tried to hit me with the trap
This
card.
nigga slow.
Hey, this nigga,
it
hey,
ain't
hey,
slow, it's
Bank.
respect, nigga.
Hey,
It's
Bank, what's that
respect.
Jujutsu Kaisen? You caught him in my field. What they put them niggas
Caught that nigga the
I,
domain expansion. This nigga
he in the
stupid.
domain. That's it. He in the
Oh,
domain.
this nigga crazy.
I nigga say, it's one above us and beneath us.
But look, check it
oh,
out. Hold on. So look, if you were insinuating that as soon as I met my wife, I had sex with her,
Expand
that's
the
not how it
domain,
works.
That
lawyer. You better expand the domain.
You know how
why you
long I've
trying
been
to make
married?
that the question? That's not the question, cuz.
Well, what the fuck? What the fuck was the question then?
Why you
You
not
don't know
listening,
because
my
you ain't
nigga?
listening, nigga.
Why you ain't
Nigga,
listening,
I
Oh
nigga?
my
answered the
mama.
question, nigga.
You ain't answer none of the fucking questions. You answer what you want to answer,
This
nigga.
nigga
Lawyer
just
never
formulating his
answers
So
the
own
He
question.
question.
Oh
glitching.
the
god,
Never
YouTube,
nigga
He
the
living in
glitching.
YouTube
illusion.
world, for the YouTube world,
You
these
glitching,
niggas,
nigga.
these niggas don't know what it takes to have a relationship with somebody.
I know one thing. I
That's
know
why
one thing. You
successful
know what it don't
relationships
take is
are
to have,
foreign to them.
huh?
That's why relationships are foreign to
It
them.
ain't foreign to me.
Yes, and then they base everything off of sex and the value of the person's sex life, and that's
Oh,
how they
really?
build relationships.
Really?
But eventually, you're gonna get old, and none of that shit's gonna matter.
How valuable is sex in a relationship?
When you're
And what's
young,
old? Hold on.
and
What's old? I'm
Go,
wondering.
let's put a number on it. When you're young in your
listen,
early when you're
loyal.
young in your early 20s, I'll
Mm-hmm.
say
Shut up, Jay,
eighty
when I say
twenty.
old.
80-20.
Right.
I say 80
What's
20.
old? What's old, loyal? How old are you?
Don't worry about how old I am.
Exactly.
Did you just hear what
You
I
like a
said?
woman. And what you men supposed to
By
be capable of that
55.
age. That's some shit women do.
But look, did
Don't
you hear
matter
my
how old I
answer to
am.
that? It don't matter how
Uh,
old I
It
am.
do.
No, it don't.
Your age is because age is based off your ability to perform. Every man's
Okay,
supposed to know that.
27. 27. There you
Age is
go.
supposed so you supposed to still be knocking
well,
shit loose. According
27.
to your
Nigga,
according
you
to your
ain't no
age, you
goddamn
supposed fuck
27.
that. K Gomez,
What
let
is?
them
What the
stand
fuck
on
does
that.
it matter,
According to
nigga?
your age, you supposed to still be knocking shit loose. Then according to
Yeah.
your age, when Humberland asked you that answer, you was supposed to say, nigga, these back shots, nigga. That's what's keeping us sitting still
So,
right
so
there
the
on the couch,
question.
nigga.
So hold on. Well, why did
Young
Banks
and
say?
virile, nigga.
Why did Banks say it wasn't about the question wasn't about sex?
Cause that
What
ain't
question?
Humbly asked you the question and Bobby
Humbling.
Shut
added
your
on.
lying ass up, Banks.
Now
You
I'm a
know what the
liar
fuck
because
I'm
you
talking
don't know the
about.
order of operations,
You
nigga.
don't know what
Really?
operation. You don't know
So
math,
either
nigga.
either you're lying or Bobby's lying or both of y'all don't know what Humbly was
There's
talking
a such
about.
thing as two different questions, bro.
You're not even
Okay.
taking in consideration
Hey,
Humble's
listen
question. He
here,
just
Juan
told you.
Valdez. Chill out, Juan Valdez. When we need a bag of beans,
Bro,
we'll call your
this
ass,
nigga
all right?
fried, bro.
Look, motherfucker. When we
This
need a
nigga
bag of
just
coffee
told you.
beans, we gonna
This nigga
call you,
just told
boy.
you the question that
This
okay.
Humble
nigga,
asked you,
this
bro.
nigga, this nigga just told you, man. Shut up, man. Look, let English speaking Americans talk, nigga, and you shut your broken English
Bro,
ass up in the back and raise your hand, and we'll get to you, and you can bring your beans up and do show and tell. But look, until then, the whole question was
is
about.
your 50
The
year old
whole
ass
question was
done, bro?
about. The whole question was about this. Why do I think my wife married me or why she stayed
Sit
with me?
your
No,
simping
Now
nigga,
look,
ass
why did she
down,
if
bro.
fall
it
in
wasn't
love
for
with you,
if it
bro?
wasn't for her idea, if it wasn't for
Simping,
her
bro. This
idea
nigga's
of
a
me,
simp.
then we wouldn't be together, bro. We wouldn't be together. Now
It's all
look,
the
let me
same,
get
brother.
back to let me get back to Del Taco right here. Check it out, Del Taco. This is what we're talking about. You don't have a
Tell
relationship
me ground
that
beef. Tell
lasts.
me ground beef.
You don't have a relationship that lasts longer than a year because you base your idea of what a relationship on bullshit. That's why.
Bitch, bitch, I just sit here
All
and
right.
say that
But
I
if
was
it
with
was
my
based
woman
off,
since I was in high school. The fuck is you talking about?
so who's simping?
How's that
You
simple?
simping, nigga.
Yeah,
Huh?
that's simping.
So I'm just saying, he been with a woman since he been in high school. He gotta be simping. And if he ain't talking about he got a high body count, ain't that the whole fucking reason why y'all up in here trying to crack jokes? Hmm?
You can fuck a lot of hoes in high school.
What are you talking about?
Hold
What the
on.
fuck is this
Bank
nigga talking
No,
about,
Bank
bro?
know
I
what I'm
don't even
talking about.
understand what the fuck he
no,
talking
Bank
about.
know what I'm talking
no.
about.
We
Both of
not
you
talking
broke
about
Bro,
none of
English
that.
ass
that
motherfuckers don't know what I'm
You
talking
that
about.
crazy,
nigga,
bro.
that's not. We ain't talking about that.
So nobody
Nigga is
understands you,
not.
but we done.
And listen to
Okay.
this nigga with all the gum in his mouth. Shut the hell up and listen to the conversation
Nigga
first of
crazy.
all. All right,
Sit your
nigga, blow
ground
a
beef
bubble and
looking
shut your ass
ass
up.
down.
Shut
You
your ground.
57-year old. Go make your
Hey,
bed, bro.
Ground beef.
hey,
You probably got deep
say,
diapers and deep
hey, say
pants, bro.
train, say
Don't you have to
train
change your
without
wife
four
diapers,
R's,
nigga?
motherfucker. Say train without four R's, motherfucker. And then you can talk to me, all right? It's not train,
I can,
all
I
right?
will say
I
It's
this.
can,
train.
I
Shut
will
I
your
can.
say
ass
this.
up.
What I noticed about this motherfucking. I will say this though. What I noticed. Men get so fucking uncomfortable on these panels. Not speaking specifically, I'm speaking in general. Men get so uncomfortable when it comes to talking about sex and just saying, yeah, I'll be blowing motherfucking backs out. Niggas get uncomfortable. Huh?
She didn't ask me that, Bobby. She
See?
didn't
See
ask me
how
that.
see how I just said I'm not talking
She asked
about
me a
nobody and this
respectful.
nigga
She
just
asked me a respectful,
see
a
lawyer.
special question,
I'm
and I
talking.
answered it respectfully.
I'm talking, lawyer.
Okay,
I didn't even reference you in this.
I'm just telling you what she asked. She asked a
Yeah,
respectful question. I gave her a
again,
respectful
lawyer.
answer.
I'm not
You're
even
getting offended.
referencing you.
Hey man, ain't
You putting
nobody
shoes
getting
on,
Man,
lawyer.
let
offended.
That I'm
y'all
not.
talk, man.
Hey, because the shoes always been on, nigga. I wear them. All right, that's
Okay,
what it
cool.
is.
But then
Go
just
ahead.
all right. If you saying you wearing these shoes, then that's you saying that. I'm not saying that.
Okay, well go ahead.
Okay.
Follow through with
So
the question. Go ahead.
notice you saying you wearing these shoes. I'm not saying that. I'm
I'm
just
wearing the
saying when
shoes
it
of a
come to
man. That's
men
what I'm
that's talking,
wearing. They might be too big for most of
whatever they
y'all.
say, whatever
Y'all
you
wouldn't get a
feel,
feeling.
lawyer.
Yeah, I can't
That's your
fit clown
prerogative.
shoes, nigga.
Yeah.
That's your
You can't fit
prerogative, my
clown
boy.
shoes. They
Yep.
clown
Bozo
shoes
shoes.
because they too big for your little ass feet, Trick. That's what it is.
This nigga
How you
steady
know I
going with
wear
that
size
trick shit.
5?
Hold on, I'm not talking to you, Bobby. I'm
This
talking. You
nigga
know
talking
me and
like Donald
David on
Goines
that.
books and shit.
This nigga used
Fuck you, did Clarence
Donald
Clarence
Gold.
Thomas.
tight.
Fuck you,
Look,
Nigga,
Clarence
Trip.
Thomas.
Look, Trip, that was a good one. That
this
nigga
nigga
ain't even
ordered.
on no way, Keiko, man. Nigga
Fuck
ain't
you,
even
Clarence
catch
Thomas.
that
Hell no,
joke,
it's not
nigga.
that. He
I
said
say
a
this
Donald
nigga talking
Gold
like
book.
Donald Goines books. Niggas ain't even that's a heater, nigga. But
That's a cornball ass joke. Thomas Clarence
nah, niggas who
Clarence
caught that
Thomas.
know that's a heater, nigga. Fuck that.
Kenyatta's Revenge talking ass
Right, this nigga been
Good
talking about
shit. Good
horse
shit.
son and shit. Black girl lost talking ass nigga.
Good
Rest in
shit.
peace
Good
to Donald
shit.
Goines.
Right.
Good
5
shit,
on the
nigga.
black hand side ass nigga. These giant turkeys out here talking to me crazy, Trick.
Hey, look.
I had to
I'm gonna
tell
be
that cat
kosher.
man, you low down, sucker.
Psych.
You jive ass turkey.
Oh.
Send Starbucks
Hey,
to my
it ain't
cash
my
app.
fault. It
Right.
I'm
ain't
the
my
man
fault.
around
Niggas
here.
gotta redo how we talk, nigga. It ain't my fault. My bad. I ain't saying
What?
that slap
You
shit, huh?
age yourself every time you try to get motherfucking cool, nigga.
Hey, I am an older nigga, so that's what it is, man. It is what it is.
Shut your trick ass up, you sucker.
Shut your trick ass up, nigga.
Cut one of you young niggas.
You
Don't
a
make me
tramp.
call Billy Earl now over here. This nigga got niggas named Billy Earl finna show up with leather biker
Hey,
gang vest on with eagle sold
Not
on the
Billy
back.
Arrow.
a leather biker vest with a
Niggas got a
turtleneck
leather
on.
biker vest with eagle sold on the back. Yeah, we used to be the Warbirds in the 60s. Young niggas like to
The
call
evil.
themselves Bloods and Crips nowadays. We was the Warbirds, nigga.
We was the warlords.
No,
What you
y'all was
talking
the
about?
we was the Warbirds.
We was the warlords, nigga.
We ran the skating
We
rink.
was the warriors. Damn, who blew the
N-
whistles? Nigga
Niggas
say
showed up.
flag on the play.
Right,
God
niggas
damn.
show up. Niggas show up to fight lawyer. You got a dance battle first. Get your weak ass out of here.
Hell yeah. You gotta tie your hands together and
All
beat it.
right, man. We passed this shit. This nigga crazy.
You gotta tie your hands together and beat it, nigga.
That
All right,
nigga laugh
let's
old.
have a
That
real
nigga so
question.
old he laugh old.
Lotto just
Oh
asked a real
shit.
question. Do y'all shit in
Oh.
front of your man? Cause this stinking heifer says she sneaked downstairs. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've dated women who went out of their way to fart and hide their shit, and to me, that's more disgusting than you just going to shit.
Why you
30
say that,
years, man.
Bobby?
I ain't never seen my wife do that. 30 years. I ain't
Why you
even
say
know she
that,
did
Bobby?
shit.
I wish you would have asked this yesterday.
Hey,
Oh,
what's up with
oh,
you?
is that Keela?
Hey,
Oh,
yeah, this is Akila and Akila's
okay.
sister here on the phone. This is a question for the panel. The
Mm-mm.
question is, Dory, Lotto asked, do y'all shit in front of y'all man? Cause she say she sneak downstairs and do it.
Yeah. That's usually that.
That you say ew,
No, I say that's usually how it happens.
ew the sneak.
Nah. That women do sneak. I've been married for damn near 30 years. I ain't never seen my wife shit.
You
See,
ain't
when you
never
birth,
seen your wife
What?
shit.
You ain't never been
let me
walking
Never.
throw
the
this out there,
bathroom?
Bobby.
All right, let me
Had
ask
to
you
get
this.
nothing?
Mm-mm. She ain't never farted in front of me either,
She
bro.
ain't never fought. Listen,
This nigga
Hey,
married to an
I'm finna
alien.
be
surrogate.
right.
So
I'm gonna
you
be
gotta have a
honest with you.
And
surrogate.
That's a real woman.
hey,
If
I,
she
I
hide,
thought
no,
Hey,
that's not a
man.
real woman. Cause
I
if
don't
your
know.
wife hiding her farts and her shit from you, that mean that shit smells so crazy, nigga.
Bobby, you really think?
She
Come
hiding
on
a
now.
demon from you, cuz.
Yeah, full of
She
shit
had a
like
You know,
that.
demon.
she
If
got
you
a
ever
She
get
had a
us,
demon
if
in them
that,
hoes.
boy, if you better, nigga, if you
She
ain't
had
never
a
smelled your
demon in
wife
them
fart,
loins.
stay away from
Never.
it then. Cause nigga, if you ever
I
catch
ain't
a
never
smell of that
smelled a
shit, you
fart.
gonna fuck around going to another dimension. What's
Hey, I
that shit?
might.
Hey Bobby, he said he
Bank,
used to
that
sing.
motherfucker gonna trap you in a domain spell. Yo, you gonna wake up and be in a whole nother place. You gonna be like, oh shit, the
I
brain
And
ain't even gonna be able to handle
It's
them
gonna smell
places.
like mofongo. That's what it's gonna
Nigga,
smell like.
the
Fungo
smell,
is
the
Have
crazy.
you
smell,
ever been in a hotel
It's gonna
nigga,
room,
smell
man?
like that
listen.
mofongo that Gomez
The
got in
the
his
the the
motherfucking
the the,
refrigerator.
the
don't
smell will
smell like
alter your
loyal,
brain
man.
chemistry. The smell will alter your brain chemistry, cuz I'm being honest with you.
God damn, boy.
I'll say that
So
no,
That nigga
I
awakening.
Hey,
That
but
nigga
I ain't
awakening
even
said
gonna lie,
hidden
that's
shit.
just crazy.
And that's the funniest shit. That nigga awakening mind said hidden shit. Hold on, K Dub. That nigga awakening mind said
hidden
hidden
shit
shit.
behind
Crouching tiger
closets.
ass
Nah,
away. Did you hiding shit? Only dogs do that. You didn't went and buried shit in the back.
Okay, well, hold on. I gotta ask this question. Hey, popcorn. Since we are
Oh
closer
shit.
to uh
You niggas
Noah's
something
wife's
else.
age, do
Mm.
you have you ever passed gas or used the bathroom in front your ex spouses? Excuse me.
I have.
That's what I thought. Exactly.
Hey, but that's why
Loyal.
they exes. That's why
She
they
let you
exes though.
think. You know
But
what?
listen, hold on, go ahead.
That is not
Listen,
what they're like. She
this
left
is what
that.
I'm saying.
Hey.
Uh, loyal. Have you
Huh?
ever been present for any of your children's birth? Like, have you ever been in the room?
2 out of 3. Yep.
2 out of 3. Um,
hmm
did your wife pass any body fluids during that birthing process?
Bro, I saw all of that shit. That was
Was shit coming out of your wife?
everything, dog.
So you seen your wife shit
Oh
before?
my
Shut your
goodness.
garbage ass up.
Hey, but that's a medical procedure though.
Medical my ass.
Hey. And
That
look,
when
on
that
top of that,
that
bro,
baby
look,
pushed
listen.
all of that shit out, nigga. When that baby
On top
came
of
out,
that,
nigga, turds came out.
hey, look,
yeah, I
You
was
on top
tell
of
trying
no
to
that,
lies.
on
answer
top of
before you
that, I
asked
only
that.
saw, go ahead.
But listen, why is my sister Popcorn the only one that can be real with these conversations? If you can't shit in front of your partner, what are you really hiding?
I was
Nigga,
I
trying
some
mean,
to
well,
shit
answer
Bobby,
gotta be
Bobby.
private.
Shit.
say
Hiding your
Bobby,
diet.
Some
I was gonna
shit gotta
say
be private.
You
this
sneaking
question would have
meals.
been
You hiding your
posted.
diet.
This
And
shit
that
would have
birth
been
shit
posted
is not
But
because
working.
you
They
had
say that.
addressed it
Eat like kings,
yesterday.
dog.
So your
listen,
lady ain't never
Because
like went to the bathroom and didn't have no toilet paper, and then she tell you to come in there and bring her some toilet paper.
Nah.
what?
okay, we can't equate. That's not the same thing. Asking for toilet paper. If you're already in the bathroom and you need someone to bring you toilet paper, it's not the same as you sitting there with the door wide open, just letting them see you do it.
No,
And that's one
Yeah.
of the issues that I
no.
had is that until probably maybe 3 years ago, he would get mad at me because I would leave our bedroom and go to the other bathroom to do that if I had to. And he always felt like, why are you doing that? I'm like, well, why wouldn't I do that? Whereas he do it with the door wide open. And
Did
I'm
she
just
take
like,
your
ew,
phone
when you
with
shut
you
the
when you
door,
went?
do you
Listen,
mind shut the door? So,
This
and
nigga
so it's
said you
like
took
a
the
funny
phone with you when you
how I just prefer to be
wait.
in one. I don't want nobody to see me when I'm doing that, including him.
Let me ask you
So
a
I just
question,
don't
honey.
want these
Exactly.
things.
This might be a
But
Exactly.
little.
he,
This
he
might
on
be
the
a
other
little
hand
bit
will walk
deeper.
right there.
This might be a little bit deeper.
I don't go in the
Did
bathroom
you
when he in the
did you grow up with a lot of people, huh? In your like a lot of siblings, or were you
No,
like
I
on
was
a
the only
you was
child
on?
until I was
Okay,
grown.
did he grow up
Yeah.
with a lot of siblings?
No, he's the oldest as well. And there's a age gap with his youngest as well.
Okay,
So it was
well
no 3, 4
now
years. We're
listen,
talking about
now
12
listen.
plus years.
I'm finna give dual caveats to this situation. I've
Okay.
known people who like how you and your spouse come from similar backgrounds, right? So I know people who they come from that background and they like used to their freedom. Like they came up as a, you know what I'm saying, the oldest or the only child, so they used to like having their freedom. Then there's people who came up in that situation and longed having that companionship or other people around. They didn't really want that. You see what I'm saying? Then it's people who come from the opposite end where it was a lot of people in the house and they just used to, you know, situations like that where you know what I'm saying, you had to be on the toilet and somebody in the shower or somebody coming in, and then there's people who come from those situations and once they get into another situation, they hate people who come into the door and do that because they don't like that. So I get it from all of those different perspectives. I get what you saying, Humlin. I wouldn't go as extreme as like I would be on your husband's side and saying like, well, why you going all the way to the other bathroom? But then I would be on your side like, nigga, close the fucking door. Like I don't want like I get that part. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to be as extreme like from my point of view to go to another room. But if that's your dig, I get it. But close the fucking door. Like nah, hell no. That's
Yeah, I
not
just
no. Because
yeah,
I'm uncomfortable with that. I'm not uncomfortable with like having a you know what I'm saying, shit, and go to a bathroom, but nah,
I'm
you
a
can't be talking to me. You
now
can't be
peep this.
talking to me and
yeah,
I'm a
saying that
nigga.
shit.
exactly,
I'm a nigga. I'll
exactly.
brush my teeth in there while she's shitting in the morning. I don't give a fuck.
Ew,
Yeah, that nigga bank a nigga. He full
I
nigga
don't give
mode.
a
It's the
fuck.
year of the nigga.
This the year of the nigger. Fuck it.
No,
It's
I
plenty of
can't be listen.
bathrooms.
I can't be in there with shit particles in the air brushing my because it just
I mean, I ain't
exactly.
gonna
I'ma
stay
Yeah,
in
feel
there. I'm
like
only gonna just come in there and spit in the sink
in my
when I'm done.
mind, I just feel like whatever in the air is just on me. I don't know, but
exactly.
I'm a
Yeah,
kind of OCD. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I got a slight level of OCD. So if I might be a little germophobic, slightly, but Keelan, no, I'm like clean. I'm like a cleanly type of person. Yeah, so when it comes to like, I don't mind you having to come in the bathroom to get something, but if I'm shitting and you got to come in the bathroom, get what you need to get and get the fuck out, cause I'm not finna let nothing out till you get up out this bathroom.
Hey, salute, Bobby. Hey, I got a question. So if a chick do that, is that a red flag?
Do what?
We
So
gotta
like,
be locked in
even
I'm
if
gonna be
wholeheartedly.
honest with you.
a chick
I'm
that's
gonna be
real
honest with
comfortable
you.
with you taking your morning shit and she'll come in there and just brush her teeth like it ain't shit.
Oh yeah, that's a red flag. I'm
That's
gonna
a
look at
red
her
flag.
crazy.
So I'm a nasty
I'm
nigga.
gonna
You
be
said she
like,
gonna give
yeah.
you head while you taking your morning
I'm
shit.
gonna be. I'm gonna look at her crazy.
I heard that's the thing though. I forgot the name of that shit, but
It is
yeah,
a
I heard that's the
thing. You
thing.
too
I'm gonna say
comfortable
this.
then.
That's ugh.
Brother. Ugh,
Hey, what is that called? That's called a blumpkin or some shit like
I
that
don't
or
know what
something.
it's
I'm
called.
surprised you knew what Blumpkin was, brother. Why do you know that?
Right? Why do you know that?
brother.
Because
Ugh.
I didn't
I
even know
had
what that was.
homeboys. I had
Now look,
Brother,
homeboys that was
homeboy.
ugh.
into shit
Now you
like
got
that.
homeboy. Shut your eyes up. You ain't got no homeboys.
What's that?
Now he got homeboys.
Brother. Yeah,
Brother,
nigga.
We loyal to
ugh.
been on this bitch
What's that,
30 fucking
brother?
years. He ain't never
Ugh.
mentioned a homeboy to this Blumpkin situation. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
You hoes
Brother.
are just scared
Ugh.
to
Now
say it.
you
That's
got
all
homies,
with your
nigga.
nasty self, with your nasty ass.
Nigga say, ain't that a blumpkin?
Yeah, you know what you is.
I don't trust you. So,
Hey, but look, no offense.
now, Thunder Sound, what was that question you asked again when you just asked it a second ago? Ask it one more time.
I was asking if is it a red flag if your chick is way too or if any chick is way too comfortable like while you in there taking your morning shit and she come in there and brush her teeth like it ain't nothing. Like I don't care. It's normal.
Yes, that's the. Listen, it's levels to the shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's just
You got me
levels to.
looking back, Bobby, because
I'm gonna be honest with you.
I had
I'm
an
gonna
ex
be
that was
honest.
way too cool with that shit, and looking back, that shit didn't last. And I'm
It
like,
was
damn, she showed that mind coming in there in the morning.
it was a girl that just completely ruined the way I looked at her after this incident.
Who, Blumkeisha?
No, not Boomquish.
Bloop.
Blumquisha.
Not Blumquish. It was like this back when I had this other little spot, and she was coming over to kick it with me, and it was me, my brother, and one of the other homies over there, and she came over with a friend. So after like chilling for like 10 minutes, she was like, "Can I go use the bathroom?" So I'm like, "Cool." Cause so like 5 minutes passed, 10 minutes passed. So then motherfuckers get to whispering like, "Hey, cuz, no, no, girl ain't." she is not in there going crazy. So we like, nah, she can't be in there going crazy. You know what I'm saying? She probably just got to freshen up. Nigga, when I tell you, like, the living room was silent and all of a sudden you heard,
Oh, come on. I know you ain't doing that right now. That's
And
almost as
then go
bad
man,
for
as
I could have
trinkets.
cried. Man, I could have body slammed this bitch out of my
God.
house.
Let me give you another one real fast.
I'm
I'm gonna make it
sorry, I
quick.
ain't mean to be male chauvinistic. Right?
So look,
I'm like, bitch, you not finna walk out the bathroom with that coochie and think, bitch, everybody gotta leave. I don't even care if you take a shower now, bitch. You did not just come here and do that. Leave.
yeah, bringing the shitty coochie out to the party is mad work. Like,
They
Oh,
said
that's
I
gonna be
hog tied
bad.
her.
That thoroughly offended me because I was like, man, what type of bitch this dick? Like, what type of nigga this bitch think I am? Like, she thinks he just come over here and shit, and I'm still finna be cool. Like,
Gonna put a hot one on you, boy.
Had to
right.
drop. Had to
But I
drop a
Boy,
was
load.
so, but do you know how disrespected I was? Like, this bitch really trying me. She really think that because she look good, she could just come over here and shit. And I'm
hey, you
still finna go.
crazy? This nigga the
That hot off the
bathroom
pot.
police.
Hot off the pot. The
Man,
toilet seat still
dog.
warm.
Man, I
Too
drove the
hot to
fuck out
try.
of her when she came out that bathroom till she left the crib. We still cool to this day, but we cool on the friend level. It's like ever since then I was like, yeah, you like little sister, cause hell no, we can't fuck no more. We can't have sex no more. Mm-mm.
There's
You
doodoo splatter close
you
to
and
the
your little
coochie.
disrespectful
She's like, you
coochie.
gonna eat this
Mm-mm.
coochie
Mm-mm.
Oh,
You and your little
after all that
disrespectful snatch.
backsplash.
Right.
Niggas said the backsplash in the
Right.
granite
Shit
tile.
That's
hitting
because
the
you got
right.
dookie coochie.
Right. Shit hitting the bowl and shooting back up ancient synchronism dots, nigga.
dropping torpedoes in there.
Right. Motherfuckers looking in the toilet like, yeah, you making flat earth
Cannonball.
ripples, bitch.
This nigga said cannonball. I'm fucking crying right now. That's almost as bad as the time somebody was getting their hair done at the crib and shit. Took like a little bathroom break. Came out. I'm like, yeah, this bitch smell like straight up shit. Never did you
Putting the
come up
dookie
here
hands in your hair.
hair done and shitted at my house, bitch.
Brother, ugh.
You nasty.
You a nasty whore. I'll take the 100 body count bitch over the bitch after that.
Damn,
That's the real question.
nigga.
That's the real question.
Oh shit.
The coochie pink and the booty hole is definitely brown.
Everything brown at that point, my brother.
That's the mud flood.
The mud flood theory.
Brown meat.
That bitch, she Tartarian.
If you
She
a woman and you
Tartarian.
You had
fart
to
like
wipe
that,
away the mud.
ground
Mm-hmm.
beef.
Bitch out here passing gas like a trucker.
That's Doodoo
Oh
Brown
god.
cousin.
No, over like
Right. Some of them chicks will go in there and drop a
tell it.
deuce in there, and it be smelling like a dude deuce. You be like, damn, your ass has some steak or something. God damn, look, a
My
trucker
steak.
smelling.
This nigga analyzing your
Not gender
diet like a
shit.
National Geographic nigga.
say, so I ain't
Some
gonna lie,
grown man up in here.
it be a difference sometimes. Like you listen, came here, it smell like a truck stop in here. It
Right.
ain't all dainty smelling.
Ew, not a truck stop.
Look, a high carb deuce in this mug.
Bitch had two nacho grandes before she came over.
A jalapeno cheese.
Hey, that's what made you want to know what's crazy? Y'all just made me remember something. That bitch came over my house and took that shit. Then I remember as we was driving her ass and leaving before, like I remember that bitch saying I ate some chalupas, some Taco Bell
Some chalupas.
chalupas. Yo,
Oh yeah,
TJ,
that
you
did
remember
to
that
you.
shit?
That did
That
to you.
bitch did say she ate some
That did
chalupas.
to you.
Hey, The
Hey,
motherfucker can go hard though.
this bitch
I
risking
did
all
too.
That
for
bitch said she had
chalupas.
some
No.
chalupas.
Yeah, from Taco Bell.
I knew it
Yeah,
had to
Bitch,
be
bitch
yeah,
Taco
got the
Bell.
Mexican
devil in
pizza
her
and some
motherfucking
chalupas.
belly.
That bitch laid it all on the line. Fuck it, I'm going out.
Well,
Chalupas.
she had
I'm
some
going
Oh
chalupas and some
God,
Mexican
nigga.
pizza
I'm
with
going.
the
She
mild
got.
sauce.
Bitch,
That bitch brought chalupa pussy to
masa
my
or
crib.
Diablo sauce. Nigga, oh, Diablo
Diablo sauce.
sauce, nigga.
Pour that booty up.
God damn.
What?
That booty was hot and ready.
In a heartbeat.
For real.
Hell yeah.
Me?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You was the least trouble.
Aw. Thank you.
Yeah, all them other hoes was crazy.
Yeah, I ain't got
You
time.
was the least crazy.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Mama.
You know I love you, baby.
You're
You
right.
know
Them
I'm.
Taco
You know
Bell
I'm not.
packets
Great
with the
choice.
exclamation marks on them. You know them.
My mama,
Everybody
them
else was
chalupa,
crazy, but your crazy was a little bit more bearable.
It's
Goddamn.
manageable.
Yeah.
Hey, is that
them
I
them
swear.
chalupas will do it to you.
You're lying. That's cool. I was talking to Dory about that shit. I say we could not spend
Yeah,
her
them
money.
beef
Chal-
chalupas
Right?
really did you in.
chalupas with horse meat.
If it's a yes, I was bored. If it's a no, I
that
was bored.
one
I said,
incident
goddamn.
caused him to become a vegan?
Shish.
She said I was watching Love is Blind.
Shit, man, they had the chicken or the beef chalupas.
She
Not that
probably
much.
she she probably felt like she needed to
Mm-hmm.
motherfucking explode.
Yeah, she came over there off that motherfucking chalupa with the relay. Our whole shit became just we cool after that. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that ground beef and chalupa did it to
Who the
her,
only
man.
person
That's
that I've
crazy.
ever dealt with that you cool with?
Oh, Ashley.
Why would the
Oh,
fuck
I'm
you
so
say her
sorry.
name?
Damn. Chalupita.
Keela ain't got no chill.
It's the wine, man. I had two glasses. Fuck. Sorry.
Uh-huh. Now you
We
know why that
we
motherfucker
on
little
to you,
sis forever.
I fuck with sis. That's my sister. Leave me
Yeah.
alone.
Yeah, she cool peoples.
That's funny as hell.
You probably
Oh
made her
yeah,
go
I get
vegan,
married
Bobby.
again. Ain't nobody I answered
she
already. Ain't
she
nobody else
cool,
finna answer
she
no
cool people until she ate.
until she ate them fucking chalupas.
Is she vegan now because of her experience, Bobby?
Yeah, she is vegan. That's crazy. She is a vegan.
Hey, you probably got, hey, that night was probably a
That
big
make it
moment.
more
You like, you
It
know
crazy.
had to.
what?
She not.
You know
No, she
what?
not.
This is
That
She
shit
not.
did her dirty.
She
eating
was.
meat is fucking up my social
She
life.
tried to do it.
She was vegan for like 3 days.
Chalupa's fucking up the
Yeah,
relationship.
that chalupa fucked all that shit up.
Hell nah.
Maybe I should put the beef down.
What relationship?
Fucking up
Hell no.
relationship out here.
What? 2007? The hell?
Beef chalupas gotta
It's
go.
like
That
Taco
motherfucker said,
Bell.
"Brr." Then what was fucked up about it after that motherfucker came out the bathroom, I was just looking at her booty like, ugh.
Oh, I can't. I can't. I'm finna call my
No, you not.
God.
No, the fuck you ain't.
It said Tartarian mud flow.
You wanna know what I
You
found out
not.
today?
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
She'll be like, fuck Bobby.
Bro,
Shit.
chalupas, man.
Enough. It's okay. She be like, damn, man. Oh, I should have just said no to that Taco Bell drive-thru.
Yep.
Man, that
Oh,
ground
Back
beef from
then,
Taco Bell is
you
hell.
know, back then Taco Bell had it's 2 a.m. On that dang open, it's the bell.
late night eats.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, God.
Y'all seen the post about the nigga crying about his niggas not hitting him up after back surgery
That's
that's
funny.
viral.
Yeah, I
Uh-uh.
seen that shit.
What happened?
So I'm gonna read this shit to you cause hold on. The nigga said, I just blocked and delete and did friendships with 4 of my homeboys. I had back surgery literally a whole month ago and not one of those niggas checked on your boy. I ain't say shit. I just blocked them and let it be what it is. Niggas that wasn't my real friends. That was the post.
You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes,
Yeah,
man. Create
I
them
could feel
boundaries,
that.
bro.
I could feel that. I can understand that.
Yeah, you gotta check on the homie after back surgery. And they could need you to come help him at the house or something. Like, man, I can't even make it to the bathroom, my shit. Or just help me make it to the kitchen, my shit hurting so bad. Can you come help me and shit? Hell yeah, I got you, cuz. You know, that's fucked
Bring
up.
bring a nigga
He
up
ain't
front
got
or
no
something. You know what I'm
girlfriend.
saying?
It ain't
I mean, a girl can't really help a nigga when he have
fuck
back
the
surgery because you
girlfriend
might have
shit.
to help him. Yeah, you might have to help
I
him up.
feel what you saying about he ain't talking about fuck the helping part. If that nigga, if you ain't, if a motherfucker that went through a whole surgery and you ain't just like, what up with the gang, you good? All right, holla at
Mm.
you. Yeah, he said niggas ain't even check on him.
Them niggas said, I
Right,
got things that I'm doing, brother.
Man,
I got
damn,
kids and
left
shit.
that nigga for death.
Them
right.
niggas
That
probably
shit
talk
crazy.
about hella football and hella sports and shit, but when it came down to some real shit, nada.
I mean, well, be real. How many things do niggas really tap in level of realisticness?
If
Nah.
my partner had back surgery, I'm checking on him because, like I said, that medicine could wear off. He could need some help getting off the couch, anything. You know what I'm saying? He just had surgery. He's supposed to. This my partner. I'm gonna call at least every 2 days and see if everything good with him. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to be like, bro, I'm on the floor in the kitchen and I can't get up. Damn, I'm on my way. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, that nigga might want a sack or something, and he ain't can't go get that shit because he in bed. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Little shit like that. You know.
Yeah, grab me some weed. Can you go grab my medicine from Walgreens or something for me? Yeah, anything. Supposed to look out for the homie.
Well, shit, it's so common.
They
We
probably
live
thought
in
he
a
bought doing meth
society
before
where
surgery.
men, where there's a lot of men that's non-caring like that.
I mean, a lot of niggas have shallow relationships. That's what it kind of boiled
That's what
down
it
to.
boiled down to.
Yeah,
A lot of niggas, they connections and shit ain't really based off of nothing really serious. And I low key feel like that's why,
And I'm gonna say this too.
yeah.
Motherfuckers gotta be willing to assess when relationships might change. That being
Mm.
real. That's something that I had to do. Man, I done had to end 20-year relationship with niggas like, oh yeah, it ain't like, yeah, we might have been, you know what I'm saying, the closest of partners all through high school, this and this and this. You see what I'm saying? But, you know, uh, once life get to happening, you gotta access, like, yeah, motherfuckers don't view the relationships, the friendship the same no more. They might not view it the same as you viewed it.
Or they
So it
get
might not
around
even
dudes that
necessarily be a shallow relationship. It could be that nigga, you ain't get the memo on that motherfuckers is moving a different way or you ain't paying attention to it. But most men should. It'll give you context clues. Like a small example for me is that when I started having to like put different people in a box is that when niggas ain't hit me up when my first daughter was born.
When your daughter was born,
Mm.
when you had
That's a milestone for a nigga, you know what I'm saying?
it's a lot.
Big moment.
Congratulations.
That's why I always tell people you treat everything in life like it's a milestone. Cause some people wait. So that be the problem too. So imagine how many of his friends probably went through something and did you gotta ask that nigga, did he reach out to them? But now that you got a back surgery and you feel like that's bigger than whatever their issue was, that's the problem. Because then people have to scale what they deem as big. If a nigga got a common cold or a flu, are you calling to check on that nigga and this, that, and the third? Most people ain't gonna do all that. So some people take
my,
that little thing and to make it big and be like, oh, well, I ain't calling that nigga on that motherfucking back.
I'm the
Just like
type of friend that my homeboys going through mental shit. I used to take them on trips. I'll be like, man, they mental ain't right. I'll be like, man, come on, let's go down to Houston right quick, man, and we should just go have some fun or something. We just hop in the whip and we just take off on a weekend or something. I always get the man, bro, I needed that. I feel
now,
you. I
how
saw you.
often is
Saw
it
you struggling.
reciprocated?
They do little stuff for me. Sometimes they ain't in position to do what I do, but you know what I'm saying. They do.
But that's the
All
thing
the
then.
home. Yeah,
So at some
I
point
don't
in
care about.
time,
I don't care. I was gonna say I don't care if you're gonna do the exact same thing for me. It's just if you show that you trying to put an effort for it, like pull up with some drink or come bro, I'm finna let's go to eat or something like little shit like
but
that.
that's
That's cool enough for
that'll
me.
be per individual then.
Yeah, some people want it all the way back, like the same way. I ain't that type of person because if I give something, I give it from like out of love. I don't do it because I expect you to do the exact same thing back to me. But if you show me like, yeah, we homies and we look out for each other, when I'm down, you come sit with me or just pop up or something, and I'm going through shit, just chill. Dude, we don't really talk, but we talk, little shit. I'm the type of person like that. But when it's me, I'll be like, maybe I go a little bit more and above, but I've always had it to where I could do it. I'm not gonna say everybody I was around had it like that, so I'll be like, I got you on that.
Yeah,
But if
I
you
agree.
had a back surgery, you had a back surgery or your mom died, like any kind of thing like that, I'm pulling up, I'm checking on you, I'm going around the family, I'm gonna make sure you straight. Cause I also had a homeboy back in the day delete himself over some shit like that, and it bothered me because I felt like I was there for him when I was younger, but I felt like maybe I should have went and checked on him. But by the time I got ready to go do it, he had already, took himself out, and it always like fuck with me. Like, man, I always felt bad for years. Like I should have went and checked on him because his whole family was like not really fucking with them, like, cause they was fucked up. You know what I'm saying? And like, it always just stuck with me. Like, a motherfucker's going through shit. I'm gonna check on them. I don't care if they do it back to me or not, cause I don't. Even if we ain't like that, I don't want you going through shit alone, cause I don't want to see nobody do that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, now I'm reading the chat too. Paul said, "If you worried about reciprocation, you worried about the wrong things, in my opinion." Right. So the person that the guy, the whole original post of the guy with the back surgery, that would just be saying, why look for the empathy or sympathy from the friends in general? Then why look out if it never happened? It just never happened.
Well, I
Because
don't
then
think
that's where
that's
you're gonna hear when
reciprocation.
somebody can say, "What? Huh?"
I feel like that's love though. Like if a person hurt his back, that's serious though, cause a
Yeah,
back
but each
surgery, no,
people love differently. That's what I'm saying. So all these equations is always going to be differently per the person. Like you probably got a friend that's not a person that announces everything. They're not usually that emotional person that
yeah.
tell you all their business, this, that, and the third. Then you got the friends that do. Then you got the friends that is there emotionally for other people. Then you got the ones that ain't. You get what I'm saying? Everybody different to where it's like in these equations, most people thinking, well, shit, he ain't did that for me. But not saying it's a good or a bad thing, but that's usually the mindset. Like they just thinking like, well, shit, that
Well,
nigga
he
ain't really
said
reached
it'd been
out.
a whole month and he didn't say nothing, but they knew he had the surgery and they never called and said, "Hey, is you good? Do you need a ride to the stove? Because your back fucked up. You really can't just be hopping in and out of cars like that. You need me to pick up some medicine, anything." Like, if it's for a month, they ain't said nothing to you, I kind of feel him on that. Nigga didn't even say, "Hey, bro, you doing all right? How your surgery go? Everything good?" That's small. You can at least do that. They just ignore it and just, nah, I ain't fucking with that.
Chill. But that's why I said people should look for those signs early in friendships. It could be as small as nigga when you got an A in your first test. If a nigga ain't bigged you up back then, he not about to help you out with your back. I'm sorry. You could tell when people are emotionally there for you and who ain't. That's the difference. So it shouldn't have to wait to like a big medical scale for you to be that tapped in. Like it should be for anything. But then once again, the roles that people portray to be, whether it's masculine, this, that, and the third, they play that role of I don't express emotions, express this, that, and the third. A man is supposed to already have all this stuff prepped before getting into anything. That. So in these situations, the other niggas is probably looking like, well, shit, that's a grown ass nigga. He ain't already have his weed set aside before his surgery. He ain't already have his food stuff. That's how they probably looking at it. I'm not saying it's the right way to look at it, but hey, it's different strokes for different folks out here at this point.
I don't know. That's a tough one. That back surgery. I just know a lot of people that have had hip and back surgery. Yeah, well, even some of my OGs, I would always, even if they had wives, I would go check on them. You know what I'm saying? And then their wife be like, "Oh, I appreciate you," but I still gonna be like, "Oh, gee, you need me to go get your medicine, anything." Da, da, da. Da." Sometimes it's a no. Sometimes you like, "Boy, I'm so glad you popped up over here." You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
back hurt, not I read it ibuprofen. My wife at work. Can you run up to the wall? I got you. You ain't even gotta give me no money. I got you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna go get your medicine real quick. Like, I don't know. It's little shit like that. I think, I mean, it's a short post, but it's got to be something to it. You know what I'm saying? For him to just be like, fuck them
Mm-hmm.
niggas. You know,
That's why I think it got to be all around encompassing. You can't expect others to do what you do, and that's just what it boiled down to. So if you one of the people that do all that, of course, like Paul said, you shouldn't be looking for it in return because that's just your nature of what you already do. But when you feel like everybody else is obligated to do what you do because that's what you do to whatever extent you do it to, that's where you messed up at because everybody, don't think the same, aren't set up the same, or even, mentally there. But like I said, if they're your friends, you should already know that when y'all had first started being friends. It shouldn't take to something big to happen for you to identify those, traits in a person.
You right about that because I had to get over that where I thought like people should treat me the way that I treat them, and then my mom had to sit down and say everybody ain't like you can't expect everybody to think how you thinking and shit. Like you gotta just accept like people where they at. You know what I'm saying? But for a while, I used to get mad about that shit. Like, man, I did this motherfucker, but everybody you said everybody don't think of the shit the same way. You know what I'm saying? But if they don't call you after a back surgery for a month to check on you, that's rough. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
people deal
rough.
with different things differently. Shit, there was plenty of times where I could have called somebody and checked on them and blatantly read the messages, but in my mind, I was like, shit, I don't know how I'm gonna help in this situation. I don't give it's just a call because I don't even be liking people to call me, even if I'm going through something. Don't call me to be like, oh, what happened to such and such? You get what I'm not one of them type of people that be wanting people to call me. If I need somebody to help me, I already know who I can call on to do that because as time progressed, people showed that I ain't never have to ask them of that. So I can see it on both sides of the fence. Um, how it could be fucked up and not fucked up in the same time. But hey, I just talked to my daughter about this. Okay, that's why they got emergency contacts only. Cause some people just
Yeah,
ain't
he got to
fit
get
for
one
all
of them
that type
little.
of
He got
stuff.
to get one of them
Shit,
little buttons, like them buttons.
life alert.
That's where they fall in the house or something.
Mm-hmm.
Alert button. But that's for the back though. That's the only thing I know is that I had walked in the house and the old man that kind of like one of the old niggas that kind of raised me. I saw his door was open, so I go in the house. He laying on the floor. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? About his wife old too, so I know she wasn't gonna be able to help him up, but she wasn't there. But it was like, damn, this motherfucker could have been on this ground for like 5 hours. She don't get out to 12. You know what I'm saying? And he can't get to his phone, or you don't check on people or whatever. Like sometimes you gotta just, I don't know. It's just that's a weird situation. I pray to, it's fucked up, kind of. What was
Mm-hmm.
that on
So
Twitter? He
people
found
go
that
through a
at?
lot of stuff in life that they don't even announce to other people. That's the part. So I do a lot of stuff in life that I don't even tell people about. One, because I don't even care for another person to even care. Two, and that's just me. Two, I act off of just you know, life. Because one time I was down by the ocean, walking past this little dock or whatever, and this old man was I don't know if he like broke his ankle and fell off the boat or whatever. They had a nice boat. They fell off the boat. His wife was on the boat, but she couldn't do much. It was some old white lady. So nigga, I would literally like jumped in and saved the nigga type shit. But I don't know that man from Adam and Eve never would need a thank you or this or that. It's just something that just kicked into my mind type shit. So I'm usually like one of them people. Now it's cool, yeah, if you reach out, I ain't stopping you from doing what you do, but I ain't looking for it neither.
Right.
I ain't looking for it neither. Shit here.
It's a dirty game out here. Shit, fuck it. But maybe he got rid of some suckers so he can get ground some real ones. You know what I'm saying? Everything in life coming in phases. Lose one, you might lose four and get a real one. Sometimes that's all you need, you know.
But that's why I said earlier. You just gotta remain you. You and then when you become friends with people, identify their traits, but don't think that they'll ever become you because your traits is like that. So you just gotta appreciate people how they are. So if you know you got friends that ain't that damn concerned, why are you upset? You knew these was your friends. They not concerned. Not concerned individuals. Not that they don't care about you to a degree to where they won't show up to your funeral or something. I don't know. But shit, these are the type of people you already associate yourself with. Your friends.
Yeah, that's fact.
All you can do is
I
just be
also
the great
don't.
person that you are.
I don't like it when the homies get around like somebody that they barely start getting around, and then that motherfucker ain't the type of person I would associate myself with, and they start acting funny around this new motherfucker and shit. And it's like, bro, this nigga finna take most of them niggas locked up. I kept telling them, hey, this dude right here ain't who you need to be kicking it with. I ain't trying to hear that shit. They try to act like you hating or something. I'm like, cool, I'm gonna step back. And then all of a sudden you get that you have a collect call from. Oh
Yep.
shit.
Because it depends on the age of the person. I mean, anybody can change, but 9 times out of 10, after the age of 18, they got to be a self-warning change. So if they not kids, I ain't never about to intervene in nobody's life and be like, hey, you might want to stop. Nope. Do what you gonna do. Because at some point in time, that's gonna be the issue between you and that person, and that's their life that they choosing to live. Now you can stress how you would live your life in that situation, and go about it like that. But going as far as telling somebody what they shouldn't do because of what red flags is there, if they blind and can't see them, those ain't red flags to them. That's green to them. That's one thing. Like trying to be a healer and an empath and all this, that, and the third. That's cool, but you got to remember at some point in time, it takes you off of your path because you got to go step to the side to help somebody out, and then you got to hope that the person that you assisting actually want the help that you trying to give. Because other than that, you just
Well, yeah.
wasting time in this world. There's other
Yeah,
people that are.
just put that energy,
Hmm.
put that energy into you. You know what I mean? Put that
Yep.
same energy you
Because
will put
people
on
usually
another
should be
person.
able
Put
to
it into
look
you.
at you, just be great, and want to be like you. Greatness, right? You shouldn't have to like step off your path to assist every damn person that has an ankle fucked up or a toe messed up. Nah, you see me walking,
Exactly.
and even if I tripped on this path, you see me stand back up. But every time that you try to be a crutch for somebody, just know it can go one of two ways, good or bad, and you become the enabler. Then that's the problem. So always lead with actions and allow people to notice you for your actions. And if they choose to want to adjust their ways based off your actions, then mission accomplished. But if it takes you word to get them to adjust, you already messed up. Because words can be deceiving, and so can when you taught somebody how to deceive you, their actions now will deceive you. So they can act like they need help now, and this, that, and the thing, 'cause that's what you let them know.
Or because they know you
People
got a
on
kind
fire
heart,
in
they
their
just
group.
ask you to use on you and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Always something wrong. It's always something going wrong and shit. And they want to call you because they trying to edge towards something, some money, or can you give me a ride somewhere or some shit like, damn, nigga, don't you got a whole lady or something? Call your mama. But I used to have a good heart like that. This nigga burnt me up a little bit with that shit. I had to look around and be like, this motherfucker trying to take me like I'm pussy or something.
That's the thing because see, your parents establish the path. Are you a kind person? And then what comes with the level of kind-hearted to the degree that I'm willing to sacrifice any and everything just to help others out, which is cool. Ain't nothing wrong with none of these paths. But if you a kind-hearted person that can identify that you being used, you ain't that damn kind-hearted, nigga. You just as manipulative as them. You notice that you attracted to people in need, and you willing to probably get whatever you need out of them, whether it's their time, energy, or whatever the case may be, that satisfies you, and their exchanges whatever they're using you for too. So if you're able to identify it, then 9 times out of 10, you're not as kind as you thought you might have been. Now you might be kind as in just a giving person, but hey, not everybody gives without nothing in return. It's just here. So if you like to be used, then be as kind as you want to be.
What I was saying is like, sometimes I'll give you an example like, hey, let me borrow $5, but you don't call me 3 times this week for $5. It'd be like, hold up, man.
They know you the
Yeah,
kind
like,
man.
yeah, like,
Kind gets
like,
conned.
yeah,
That's the difference. That's why I said you're not as kind as you want to be. Because if you can identify when you're being used, then you better learn how to start saying no.
yeah. You have to grow out of that shit. Where it was like, And then when you take no, you really get to see what happened. I had my own family members turn on me for telling them no. And I'm talking about I've
Yep.
been around them for years. And then the one time I just finally said, no, I can't do it. It was like the whole world just went up in flames. Like, damn, y'all that mad at me for saying no one time. I didn't, these my older family members, like, older cousins. Shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Now they want to act like they got beef with me. Want to see
Yeah,
me
because you
dead
was
and
that
shit. And I was
kind person.
I
See?
like to look. You around me, I want to see you win like I win. So I'm always gonna try to push you, or you need something, invest in what you got going, shit like that. But then after a while, I got to the point where I said I got to prioritize what I'm doing right now to take it to the next step. So I got to step back and be like, I got to say no to some of this shit. And then when I did that, it was like, damn, I didn't know. It's almost like the jealousy came out of him, and I didn't see it at first. Even though I had signs and
Yeah, they
warnings,
were
I
proving to
wouldn't
you that
believe in
they
the
wanted
people.
as bad as they wanted.
Right. Like old people, my older OG was telling me, boy, I don't think your cousin really rocking with you. I think he's jealous of you. And I'm like, no, 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 he ain't like that. That's family. He ain't like that. And then when I finally started saying no, it was like it all came out, and I was like, wow, this how you felt about a nigga. Like you always been just jealous. And I'm younger than him, like by like 11 years. I'm like, damn, you just jealous of me, nigga. Get your shit together. Then it's crazy.
But yep, you got to do the same thing now because your kindness is just the it's like a disguise for your yearningness for acceptance or friends or whatever it may be. Because if you keep surrounding your people that's always in need or always like the stragglers of the group, 9 times out of 10 you didn't pick that up about yourself when you was young that you were attracted to that type of person. So now that's why I said you know how to manipulate situations to keep yourself around these type of people and even blindside yourself to stay in them situations because you just like being around these type of people. But at some point in time, once you start saying no to the people, that's when you get to see their true colors. But shit, you could have avoided that when you would have said no when you first met the damn person when they first brought up that they needed something
Well,
because
most of these people this happened to me was like family members that been around me since I was a kid.
family members will
So
manipulate you too.
yeah, so I since they always like when I was young, I would think that they was looking out for me, but I guess they just thought that they never thought that I would go where I was going. So when I got to the point where I was like making good money and riding different and just my whole everything businesses and shit, it's just like then it started from them doing the little bit they would kind of do for me. It came to me being like, and I think I'm reciprocating, like, okay, yeah, y'all looked out for me, you know what I'm saying, at times. And then, but I didn't know in the back of their head, they was like, I can't believe this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, how this nigga do that shit? And it came
Hmm.
into a jealousy thing. And I guess because of my loyalty, I looked at it like, I'm just loyal. Like, you've been around me that long. I just didn't never think that they would be the ones to do that shit. It just blindsided me a little bit, but once it happened, it made me reevaluate everybody around me for real, for real. So it was a blessing in disguise.
Yep. But that's usually how that stuff turned out to be. But you just gotta be honest with yourself on what type of people you attract to yourself too. Because if you just like being a helpful person, you're gonna attract them type of people to you.
I
That
mean,
is what it
I like
is.
to help, but now I'm like, I'll give you a job. I'll get you hooked up with a job or something. I'm not gonna do it for you. Like, I won't give you money, but I'll get you if you ain't got a job. I'll help you get somewhere. I got some people that got construction companies and shit like that. You can't work for me because every time I done that, they'll work for a white man all day and night, be on time. They work for me. They feel like they can show up anytime they want. So I got out of doing that shit, and I was like, yeah, I'll hook you up with somebody. I can do that for you, but I won't give you money no more. You know.
Hmm. Gotta
Because
put
if
your
you can
foot
show me
down.
that you really trying to get on your foot, you try to get on your feet, I'll help you, get to a point, but you got to get on your feet. You can't depend on me to do it. Mm.
That's a fact. You gotta put your foot down, but they ain't gonna like that side of you. Shit, hell.
So, no.
They, they ain't used to it. They said the question is to the married people or the people that's dating. If you could rewind time, would you sincerely choose the person you are with again?
I sure would. Won't he do it? Hallelujah. All praise be to Black Jesus.
You would take Black Jesus?
Black Jesus. I
Yeah.
would.
Yep.
It's been a good run.
I would, even though she get on my nerves sometimes, bro.
He's just lucky to
I'm
find
sure.
somebody.
I'm sure it go both ways.
Oh, of
He's just
course.
lucky to find somebody.
But then K Gomez, now he probably getting on that lady nerves.
She's
Yeah, I be
happy
all up.
when
I ain't gonna lie.
hey,
I ain't
somebody
gonna
feeling
lie. I
all
be
right.
up all up on her though. I ain't gonna lie. My ladies
That's
man.
because you the one getting on her
Up at two
nerves. Shut
o'clock.
up.
Up at 2 o'clock in the morning playing and well.
Right, and you will.
Turn that shit off.
Shit, I'm not
Bebecita,
even that young. I don't
locosa,
even like anyone like that.
por. Mm-hmm.
Okay, Giselle and what's the other dude's name?
You
Chaco
say you ain't that
Calderon.
young.
Bed Bunny and all them.
You ain't that young or you ain't that old. Either one, it don't matter.
You over there eating chicharrones. K Dub, you got an answer on the question?
In that goose school called it the Fogo.
Yeah, goop, goop,
To
goop,
married
goop.
people, if you could rewind time, would you sincerely choose to remarry your partner again?
Hell yeah.
Hell
Yeah.
motherfucker, yeah.
I know y'all like Akila, why you lying? Hell no. It's the realest nigga I've ever met in my life. Why the fuck wouldn't I?
The realest mosquito
Yeah,
looking ass
I
nigga you've ever met in your life.
This the
I
realest
would
nigga who's ever told me about myself and want to actually see me progress in life. You understand? That's what I like. So I do it over.
That's a good nigga for you.
No hesitation.
Lord, I bet your wife won't get on this motherfucker and
Eh,
give no outstanding reviews. Five
Nah,
star
my
review
wife
ass
wouldn't get
nigga.
on here.
Outstanding. Get your pat on the back.
You
You
won't
know
get
that.
no 5 star reviews on this motherfucking nigga.
I don't get it in words. I get it in performance.
Huh?
I don't get it in words. I get it in performance.
Oh, how that's been performing.
He funny as hell.
Just fine, nigga. I just told you.
You
Just told
just
you
say
now.
you don't
Yes.
perform back chat.
Head
So what we
ass.
talking
I
about?
guess that's why you be out there with them chickens all the
Just said
time, huh?
you just said. Listen to this fucking Latin lover over here. You
Is that
just
why
said
you be out
you
there with
don't
them chickens all the
perform back
time,
shot.
loyal?
Yeah, them chickens, they good company.
I thought you got it out of performance, so the chicken's good company. Say less.
That's verbs of action. It ain't words.
Y'all ain't even let K Dub answer the question.
Go ahead, Kato. My bad.
yeah, I will. Pretty much I agree with what Akila said. Yeah. My nigga he tell me about we tell each other about each other. So I don't think it get no better than that. The best
Okay,
cream of the
learn
crop.
about K Dub. Step on their neeks. Okay, everybody answer the question. Bam, boom, bam, boom.
Yeah, baby.
That was a good question. Thought provoking. Good question.
Somebody asked, how do men ask for sex? Yesterday or the day before, it was, how do women ask? Now, it's, how do men ask?
Who the fuck asking these questions?
Call and say you finna do that BDA.
I
Can you
throw
get
them
that
gray
too?
sweatpants on.
Well, you've been married.
Uh
So when you're married, you don't ask. You just insinuate.
You just take it,
Oh
huh, loyal?
man.
well can I
I'm throwing on the
uh
gray sweatpants commando and walking around the
Shut up.
house. And that's gonna get the job done.
Go
Like, man, got
my
the
nigga
same
just straight
stank
up
ass
asked me,
sweat
would you
on.
like to have sex? We
Okay.
talk like we business partners. He straight up asked me, would you like to have sex? Yes, sir. I oblige. Let's go.
You was like, yes, daddy.
Yes, daddy.
K Dub encouraged somebody,
Hell
yes,
yeah.
let's go. Well, it
Yes, let's
depends, because,
go.
I'm only free after
Now
30
y'all know
days.
if that was
Yes,
anybody else,
yes,
shut your
daddy.
ass up, Zay. If that was anybody else, you would be like, man, what the fuck?
Hey, what if
Chill.
you say yes, daddy,
Would
and
you
you
like
don't
to
get
have
none?
sex?
That daddy issues?
Would you like to have sex, madame? Yes, father.
Mm.
Say yes, daddy, and you
Yes,
don't get
mama.
none. You got daddy issues, nigga.
The fuck? Yes,
No,
father. I would like to have
don't
sex
say
now.
yes,
I
daddy.
was
I
like,
still
yes,
gotta
where
say,
you
Go
come
in the
going?
on.
room.
You just a joke. Maybe
You have
post
any
Go in
date.
the
relationship?
motherfucking room.
Just a
Yeah,
develop
post
some
the picture though,
relationship.
baby.
Y'all can't read us
Develop
out. Tell them K
daddy
Dub.
issues in marriage and shit. How the hell you
There for some
develop
evening
daddy issues in
sex.
marriage?
I shall oblige.
This
That's
is
All
just
right,
us
crazy.
man.
though. That's just our quirky way of acting. And sometimes you don't
Okay.
even act. Sometimes you just
Fuck
let
them
it
hating
look.
hoes.
Like,
Them hoes hating K Dub.
It's
Dinner was great, by
insinuating,
the
huh?
way.
It's
Anyhow, pardon me. Would you
trapping.
care for some sex
Hey,
now?
darling, would you like to have some sex tonight?
Yes,
Yes,
You
for
would.
the,
please.
a
And a
spot
great
of
mm,
corn
sex,
on
yeah?
my bread.
I like.
A spot
I
of sex.
don't give a fuck. I like the politeness. My nigga ask me. He don't insinuate. He don't assume.
You gotta
Would you
grab me
like
by
to
my
have
neck.
sex, baby?
Do you do a curtsy? Do you do a little curtsy when you be like, yes, I shall oblige?
Hell yeah.
And
Yes,
yes.
yes. We do
Ready as shit.
oblige.
No.
You have all
Y'all
your
down there doing Southern
all
Belle
type of shit.
fucking K Dub.
Yeah, 1886
Wild as
love.
That
fuck.
nigga asking, look,
It
you
ain't
got that
no
nigga
other
asking for
way.
pussy like
Nah.
foghorn leghorn. I reckon I do. Can madam, do you mind if I get a little piece of that?
Yep,
That pudding
yep.
pop.
Mm-hmm.
I say, give me a little piece of
I
this
say, I
wood.
say, I say, I say. Y'all
That
know.
nigga
Yep.
got to
The
put on.
pudding pop.
Hey, that nigga got to put on a suit just to ask for some coochie. They got to get dressed up.
No, he just gotta get butt
You
ass
gotta
naked.
get dressed up to
Uh,
get dressed
You gotta
down,
put a
madam.
sundress on,
For
make it
that
look
pudding
amazing.
pop.
He just gotta get butt ass naked. That's all he
okay.
gotta do. He ain't gotta do nothing else. Just butt ass naked.
I shall
Get up.
show up in my birthday suit for you, madam.
Oh no, you
I
can't.
do,
You
I
taking
do.
my answer now, K Dub. That's the gray sweats.
Oh well, shit. He butt ass naked. By the time he asked that hell, he already taking his pants off. See, that's the thing. I can't give y'all intricate details. When he asking, it's like it's a sarcastic ask. Like, bitch, you say no if you want to. He already taking his pants off. Come on now. Yeah, baby, we do. Put that back in there.
Next
So
question for me,
yeah.
please.
I don't like catfish.
Could be any
If you
Yeah,
movie.
could be
baby,
in
we do.
any
What would you
movie, what movie would you choose?
like? Plug
Shit.
love.
Uh, that's not a movie.
That is a movie. Plug love is a movie.
Oh, I thought you said Pornhub. My bad.
Uh, that's a movie too. Hold on.
Oh,
You said a
hell
movie, Corey.
no.
You said a movie, Corey.
Not all them movies is favorable.
Mute
Hell
up, Thunder
no.
Sam. Mute up,
Facts.
brother. Is
Facts.
you gonna
Right.
answer the question or not, brother?
What if you could be in any
I will
movie?
be on next Friday.
Who the Mexican man?
Yeah, that
Oh,
was a long
God.
ass day. I'm good.
That
Ese.
nigga gonna be on training day. He one of the Mexicans at the table talking about some having your shit pushed in.
Yeah.
Oh,
Your
God.
sheet pushed in the essay.
He the one that
Oh,
was getting
God.
really into it. That nigga on training day. You ever had your shit pushed in? Yeah.
What movie you gonna be in, loyal?
I ain't going night and training
Uh
day
oh.
sounds good, though.
I'm being Superman, nigga. The original with Christopher Reeve, man.
Okay.
Training day had a lot of scenes
You gonna
though,
be
so I
Christopher
don't know.
Reeves
I
after the
want the most
horse?
scenes. Nah, not after the horse.
Hell no.
Yeah. Or Gangs of New York. Gangs of New York would be tight.
You
Which
you
one
gonna
you
take
gonna be?
your
All the
Texas
motherfuckers
ass
that
out to the
died.
gangs of New York?
Nigga, imagine
Which one
being
of them niggas
in the
that
day
died in
after
the movie you gonna
tomorrow,
be?
bro.
The day
Country
after
nigga on
tomorrow.
Gang of
Imagine
New
being
York.
on the
He
day after
died fast.
tomorrow.
Thunder Sam.
Okay, let me be a successful killmonger or some shit.
Lord.
Yeah,
Sheesh.
Imagine being
almost
at a
the end of the movie where
Godzilla
the
movie.
main character dies, nigga.
I'm gonna
Blade.
be Celie on the
I
color
be Blade.
purple.
I be fucking vampires
Hell
up. I be
no.
Blade. I
I'll be
just have to
Shuri.
have I'd have to have a better fade though.
Yeah, Blaze would
That
be
J- I
the
was getting
first
that James Brown movie.
You
I'm
know,
not drinking
you know, a
brandy.
crazy movie to be in is Saw, bro.
Hell nah.
Fuck
Ain't
you,
no.
Saw
man.
I
is a
don't want to
That's a
fucking
lot of that's
crazy
a lot of
movie to
I
screen
would
be in.
be
time though.
Jigsaw. I'll be
I don't think
Jigsaw.
anybody won in that movie at all.
I be in Freddy Krueger.
Oh
Freddy
shit, that's
Krueger
hella
by
bad.
itself or Freddy Krueger versus Jason.
So which one you gonna be, Freddy Krueger or Jason?
Oh yeah,
You ain't got first
that's
though.
a
You
dope
black.
movie.
I said either the Freddy Krueger movie or Freddy Krueger
You
versus
only
Jason.
gonna be in the movie for 2 minutes. You black. You gotta kill a black person first.
That hell no, I'm cool with Freddy. Fuck you talking about.
So
I
you gonna
have
be
respect
Freddy
for Freddy.
Hello.
first
Y'all
then?
niggas don't.
The black person gotta go first in all scary movies. You know the rules.
Well, Freddy Krueger
Nah,
do got
I'm a
long
break.
ass
You know
nails
what?
and
You
shit.
know what? I'm gonna start
That
being
might
an
be right up
extra
your
and
alley,
get a big
Dirt.
lead role to show y'all in a scary movie. A black person does not have to die first, nigga. I'm gonna prove to
You
you
gonna go
that
off
black
script and
people
shit.
are smart.
You gonna go off script.
Yep, hell yeah. And I'm gonna kill
They
that
gonna be like,
bitch.
well, thank you for your participation. Show us
first
what it
and
do.
last movie.
Get your black ass out of here. You don't want to die like a nigga? Get the fuck out of here.
Oh God.
Oh shit.
Get the fuck out of here. Give her $25. Go on, shit.
$25? Bitch, please.
Hey, bring your jigaboo ass up in here and die like a black person. Get on over there, nigga. Shit.
Hell no.
Would you play? Would that?
Bobby
Would you play in a
popcorn
slave
and
movie?
huh?
You gotta be a jigaboo to die in the movie, nigga.
Would you play in what?
Would you play in a slave movie? Be Breakfast
Nigga,
Club meets the
Django is
slave.
a Django is a crazy movie to be in, bro.
I
Yeah,
mean, if I was playing
Django
a
crazy.
scary movie, I might as well play in a slave movie.
Look at that. Bunch of jigaboos.
Hang
Bunch
from
of
your slave boys. Oh massa.
mm Thank you. Thank you for
I
them
don't
rolling.
have a good one of them,
Thank
so
you
I
for
wouldn't know.
believing in
I
me.
just sound like a nigga.
Thank you for believing in me and killing me like niggas get killed on screen. I appreciate
Hell no.
If you could
it.
only
Next
take three
question.
things to a deserted island, what would you take?
A boat, nigga.
I know for a fact one of them is weed.
A boat,
I know
nigga.
for a fact one is weed. So let me think on the other two. Hold on.
You said
God
A
damn.
weed?
boat and motorists on gas.
Hell yeah,
A
nigga. There
boat
you
and
go.
motorists on gas. I'm getting the fuck up out of there.
Fuck out of here,
You
nigga.
ain't gonna. You ain't gonna make it. He said deserted island. You're gonna be stuck in the ocean.
Nigga, somebody will find your ass.
I
No,
take
they
I
not.
just
some
said a motor.
chickens.
I just said a motor boat and gas, nigga.
Yeah.
You took-
I'll
He
take at
said
least
that,
some
that
I'm
you're
getting
not gonna
macaroni and
make
somewhere.
it.
cheese and some chickens and some motherfucking
Nigga wanna live. You wanna live on that island? You wanna die out there on that bitch, isolated.
shit.
Now you out there made you a motherfucking
I'm
willful
with
coach.
Thundertown on that one.
I'm probably
Shit.
really down the island and down the ocean.
We
Shit,
gonna make
I
them.
be on some Lord of the Flies shit. I figure out how to make it out there. You come back and be like, damn, this nigga done adapted to the
It's
island. He done
a water
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nothing
filter,
out
You
there
already
but a
nice
bunch
know.
with
of
the fire
parrots.
kit in it.
whole wild
Ain't
man.
shit out there but a bunch of parrots, some chipmunks, and a bunch of monkeys.
I had them Paris nigga be in security for me. They come back chirping to me, telling me, hey, it's a
I don't want to be on no island with no
water
Watch
monkeys.
it.
coming
Listen.
Nigga,
Hey,
you black, don't be
watch
on the
one of
island
them
with no
animals
monkeys,
have
nigga.
rabies and this nigga wanna get out of the island. See how the fuck that's gonna go for him.
I know
Well,
he
I'm
gonna
saying I
tell
don't
you.
want
See
to be
how
on the
well that's
island with no
He
go
gonna
monkeys.
for it
infect
when you
all of
see
The
a
them.
monkeys
bunch of
dangerous than a
motherfucking animals
motherfucker.
with rabies, nigga.
Yeah, stay away from them motherfuckers. I be out in that bitch like shit predator nigga. I be out there hunting them hoes.
What you gonna hunt him with? You wish for some bullets and a gun?
Shit, I be out there with some
Yeah,
spears
you
and
ain't
some
say you.
bows, nigga.
That's right, cause you ain't say.
Ask
Nah,
for
you
some
ain't say
chicken.
you
Chicken
needed
ain't
a
gonna cut
gun
on
or
your
nothing.
ass.
Oh God, that's really real though. I ain't
Chicken
gonna
gonna
lie.
get rabies and
That
kill
chicken
your
is gonna
ass.
die, fool. You need a gun, fool. Just change it for a gun, bro.
Right.
No, but
So I ain't playing
you ain't
30,
got
so I
so
need
many
weed. I
bullets.
need some weed seeds, some chickens, and some gun and a gun. A big ass gun.
With no bullets,
There you go. That's better right there.
gun with no bullets. So you gotta
Oh
have
no.
three. And you only
So
got
what?
so many bullets.
So you saying shit? A gun's supposed to come with bullets? Shit.
Oh,
What if you had a plot of land and the only thing you can only grow one plant out there, one plant, and that plant was what you gonna use to live off of.
Look, can we get past the first question to get to that
Man, that's too
question?
much.
What's the
I
first
would say
question?
fishing. We're on the island, so I want a
Making
fishing
us
pole.
think now.
One of the knives. They got the flint in it to make fire, and then I want something to filtrate the seawater with, whatever I can use to do that with. Whether it's a pot that got the diffuser on it for the steam or something like that, and I'll be all right after that. 'Cause with the knife, I can make me a pole and all kind of shit. Stab something.
Oh, so
Hmm.
y'all niggas trying to sell knives. My bad.
Shit, nigga gonna be like, nigga, let me
Say,
get
what about the
a
ladies
yacht. Let
though?
me get a yacht, a
Ladies.
navigation
Hey,
system,
da.
and a month supply of fuel, and you gonna figure out how to get the fuck back to land. That's your plan on the desert island.
Hell yeah, I'm trying to get back to fuck home, nigga. I'm not trying to stay out there.
Ain't no
With
home, ho. Sit
a
down.
satellite
I
phone, a
said
yacht.
I said weed was the one thing. I don't know
Well,
what
at that point, you
like
ain't deserted.
Yeah, exactly. You got a
The
way
point
back.
of being deserted is
Okay,
you
you
ain't
say
resting.
weed, what else? Weed and what else?
see I don't know. Boy, it's so much shit. I don't
She
boy,
just want to be high
a
before she
fish
die.
And the
of course.
captain in the boat, nigga. That's
Let
what
me just
we.
smoke. Let me get high before a nigga
Trying to
get
get
out of
high
here.
while this nigga sail back to the
Oh
fucking
shit,
room.
cause boy, I know how to fish though, so a fishing rod. Uh uh I would need some to cook the shit. Well, can you really make a fire from two sticks? Is that shit for real?
Yeah,
Yeah, pretty
yeah,
pretty
you
shit.
you
You sure
can.
can.
Let's just
Yeah,
say
yeah.
get up, you're gonna
Okay,
freeze to
okay,
death.
I don't need that. So
You try to make a fire to two sticks, you is gonna
It
freeze.
ain't easy.
How fast you rubbing them bitches together? You gonna have to rub them bitches together supersonic. Supersonic.
oh shit. So okay,
Ain't nobody
so why
making
did
no
they
motherfucking
tell us
fire with
that?
no wood.
Why did they
Gotta
tell
No,
rub
it's
the
us
not.
sticks
It's
that?
not as
together.
hard
Yeah.
as you think. You just gotta have like dry kindlings. It's not as hard as you think. You get the kindlings hot,
Okay,
and
well,
then you
Video
get
and
them
show
burning,
us.
and then you take. It's not that hard.
So make a video and show us. I want to learn how to do that because mm-mm.
okay,
You
well,
do that
see, a
shit in
fishing
country. My
rod
band ain't
need
talking about it.
and what the fuck else? A dessert. Am I by myself?
You said dessert like a cake?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh,
No, I'm saying a deserted island. Am I just by
Nigga,
myself, like just me?
yeah.
If you bringing a person with you, that'll be one more.
Oh shit. Well, yeah, my nigga. Figure out the rest. Whatever.
Hey,
What if
he
he
can
smoke?
bring
What if he
somebody
smoke
else
all
to
the
be
weed?
deserted with you. Right.
You say what?
What if he smoke all the
What
weed?
you said?
You go out there to go look for
No,
some
I'm gonna
berries.
be
You
the
come back and nigga blew the whole ounce. Oh, baby, I'm sorry.
no. I'm gonna no. See, I'm gonna be the one that's gonna be in the blow with the whole ounce. I'm the problem, not him. Okay, so
That's
yeah,
fucked
he'll
up.
probably have that problem from me.
Okay, K Dub, I have to ask before I go to bed. So what about the babies? You done just left them out because they don't like
I
catfish. You're
mean,
not gonna take them with you. I don't know how to feel about that.
why would I bring my kids to a deserted island? I mean, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah,
No, it's not.
they be all they say for CPS. You know what I mean?
Oh shit.
Yeah, at that point, I mean, I ain't even gonna say CPS shit. My auntie or somebody will get them. I hope.
Oh,
Shit.
no, I'm picking with K Dub because her son does not like catfish, and when she said fishing rod, it was just my way of picking with
But the
her.
duck old girl, the duck old.
I, I know. Yeah, I
Listen, cause
just wanted to
I be
offer
catch.
clarity.
I
I don't even know why I
look,
bothered.
just go to sleep,
I'm gonna
baby. Cause
keep trying
I
to
would
revamp
probably
that
go
old
catch
ass
some
joke.
I told you I ain't gonna let it go. I told you I ain't gonna let it go. That's gonna live in infamy.
That's why you got to
Oh,
keep re-explaining it now.
yeah, I don't even know why.
hell no.
Hmm.
Uh huh.
Oh shit, you
Take
can
your
bring
ass
your partners
to
though?
sleep.
If you can bring
Oh
no
shit.
partner, I repopulate that bitch. Ain't gonna lie. If
It's
I'm
gonna
by
all be your
myself, I'm
family
getting the
members
fuck out
though.
of there.
You know how to
You
deliver a
say what?
baby.
It's gonna
You
all be
know
your
how to
family
deliver a
members
baby.
though.
You know how to take the placenta
Nah,
out of it
because
when
if
it's
I'm with my
dry?
wife, we could repopulate.
I
Yeah, but
said, do you know
everybody
how to
that y'all
deliver a
populating with is
baby?
gonna be from you and your wife, family members.
Yeah.
That's gonna be
Oh yeah,
speculated
we
island.
building. Yeah, that's.
Like nobody fuck, okay?
Nah, bro.
Nobody
No.
fuck.
Them shit gonna run
Hey,
that dog
I'm gonna be
shit.
like, I'm gonna be like, hey, Steven, get the fuck out of the ladies' bathroom right now, nigga.
Three things that I would bring to a deserted island: a yacht.
You're not
Um,
deserted if you got a yacht. You're not deserted if you got a yacht.
you ain't telling me what I can bring. That's what I'm telling you. I'm not finna be deserted. How about that?
You got options.
How does this work, babe?
That's
A
what I'm
yacht and what
telling
else?
you.
You're rewriting the
A
rules.
yacht, uh, fuel for the yacht, and food to survive 6 months on the yacht if I need to. That's it.
Divisions.
Yeah, so he's just gonna be deserted on
And
the
we
yacht. That's
telling you,
cool.
then we getting the
I ain't
fuck
finna
up
be
out of
nigga.
here.
I
Now I
would
want
be
If
to ask
I
you
deserted on
something,
the
Bobby.
island for half
You know
a
how much
minute.
it,
I'm be on
you
that
know how
island
much
for
it
I'll
costs?
be on that island all the 30 minutes. I'm only reason I'm be on that island is collect what I need to get, then I'm getting the fuck back
Take some
out of there.
pictures. I am at an island. I am deserted on the island for a second. Let me take some pictures and get some social
We
messages
coming
and shit
back
before I
home,
go back
fool. I don't
home.
know what the
Get
fuck
some
they be talking about.
memorabilia. Let me take some leaves or some
Mama,
shit. Let
I
niggas
just
know I
want,
was
I
here.
want to tell you this, Bobby. You can't drive a yacht by yourself.
Drive a
Say
yacht.
it one more time.
You can't drive a yacht by yourself.
Listen to
Said
me,
who?
brother. It's a lot of I was just finna say, it's a lot
I've
of
been
things
on,
that
I've
they
been on
told
them
you you
before.
couldn't do by yourself. All I know is this. Once I get that motherfucker out to the sea and it start to moving, and I get to hitting them little bells and SOSs and all that shit, something gonna happen.
Yeah, so you just gonna be hitting bells and SOSs, baby.
Nigga, I'm finna be setting off flares
It's
and
just
some more
you and
shit.
this island, and whatever you bringing with you is all that's left in this world.
Nigga, I'll pour gas on one of them little side boats and drag that bitch behind me on fire, nigga. You got me fucked up.
What
Somebody
you
finna
wait for
see me out
Jesus to
here.
come back? Mm-hmm. See,
And
Q
then
Bay.
and
Oh, what
then
you said, Zay? I didn't hear you. What you said?
This is what you waiting
from
for. You
pirates
gonna be
might
waiting
come
for
get your
Jesus to
ass.
come back because you're gonna be deserted on the island. Yep. Whatever you bring to the island is the last thing in this world. Just you. Whatever you bring in, and
Wait,
that's it.
wait a minute. What?
Ain't
Come on
nobody
now,
coming to
Zay. That,
save
that
y'all.
nigga Zay, no, that nigga love to add his little extra. Dad,
Nope,
guess what? The plot
cause
twist.
you and
Stop
lawyers
watching
like
horror
that.
movies,
Y'all want
nigga.
extra time. I'm gonna just take a boat and go back home, nigga. No, you deserted on the island. That's what the question
This
said.
nigga
If you
love to
deserted on
add.
the island, what you do? So either it's
It
gonna be
doesn't say
you
you're
and the island's
deserted
the
on
last
the
thing that's
island.
on Earth, or
What am I bringing on a deserted island? Uh,
If you,
enough food to last me
A
for a
whole
year.
city.
Hold on, listen. Enough food to last me for a year. Um,
Go take a shower if you want.
uh, one of the most high tech pop up tents that money could buy, and one of the most powerful extreme satellite slash ham radio setups you have ever seen. I'm finna be on that bitch calling for help every nigga. This bitch finna be so powerful. I'm finna call home. I'm finna call right to Aquila, baby. I'm on a deserted island. Send this shit to somebody. Yeah, I'm finna beam my
hey, Bobby,
coordinates in the sky.
Mm-hmm.
So
Bobby, you
it
don't even
means
need all
nothing
that.
else
You
exists.
can use the same phone that Richard Nixon used to call the moon. Just
There we
call
go. That's right.
National
That
Phone.
Richard Nixon phone. Come on, Humlin, walk with me.
That's
You know
all
what
we
I'm
need.
talking
That's all
about.
we need on my mama. That's all we need.
You need all that other stuff.
All you want to escape from the world ass niggas and be on the desert island forever. Y'all be my guest. Take your chickens and your weed and shit out there and just chill.
Can't even
get the chickens in the coop.
One look, hey, that motherfucker love watching these little movies with like Tom Hanks,
castaway.
Castaway. Guess what? In real life, a real life tropical storm came through and swept that nigga into the ocean. Them little ass islands like
That's all
that
right. One of the
come and go.
questions is if you the last person in the world with one other person. So we gonna get to that question regardless.
But
You can
look,
run, but you can't
you trying to
hide,
say if
brother.
there's nowhere else to go besides the island, or is there a possibility you
You
I'm
can
reckon
saying this,
There's
Katrina
cuz.
nowhere else
gonna
to go
pass
but
through
the
that
No.
bitch?
island.
I'm saying this,
you can
cuz.
make it home. Then you
One
gonna
thing I
already
know,
all that.
The
if we
island is
talk about a
home.
deserted island, we talk about some shit. Nigga, it's islands out there that's nigga smaller than niggas' whole neighborhood.
Then,
Nigga, let the right storm come through that motherfucker. Your whole island finna be lifted the fuck up and shifted.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna
that's
be
your boat,
raptured with the
nigga.
Nah,
island.
you can
That's
build a
what's
boat
gonna
by
happen.
hand.
You gonna be in water on my mama. It's
Nigga.
all
Right.
gonna be
Nigga, you
water.
gonna wake up the next morning and be like, nigga, the whole other side of that island gone, nigga.
We were prepared, and then we had nothing.
They want you to have no other options but to die out in that bitch.
That's what it is, Lil. That's
That's
the
fucked up.
question.
I'm never gonna die out in no bitch. I'm gonna always find a way.
The way to where everything else is gone.
So there's no land, there's no earth, there's no other
No.
land on earth
No,
besides that
just this
island.
island.
God damn, nigga. So I can have anything then, right?
Yes,
So
three
okay, well
items.
then, well, fuck it. A lifetime supply of food,
Water
electricity,
and shelter.
and
Fuck you talking
fucking
about?
TV. There you have it.
There you have it, folks.
A
You
lifetime of
can't take
After an
too
food,
hour
many
and 30
things
minutes,
out
finally
of
got
the
an answer out of
island.
Lil. There you
electricity,
go.
and a
There's gonna be
TV. There you
600
have it.
pounds on that island.
We don't give a fuck, nigga. It's just gonna be me out there. I just be 600 pounds by myself. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hold
All right,
on.
who
So
next?
there's no animals, no nothing. So it's just
No
ED?
land.
deserted.
That shit sounds depressing as hell. Out there
That's
with the
all you
TV
gonna
by
do is
yourself and shit.
I said food, water, and shelter. That's all I
Okay.
need.
Q
you
buddy?
always catch fish, nigga.
Yeah, I'm gonna
As
have a
long as
flare gun, a knife, and a water filter out
fishing
there,
in the
motherfucker.
ocean, nigga. Nigga, fish
Yeah.
come up and
A
beach
flare
themselves
gun, a
on
knife,
the
and a
shore,
water
nigga.
filter. Cause you
Okay.
know the water gonna be all fucked up, so you gotta filter that shit out. And everything else, I can hunt for my food and all that shit, and build my
Shit.
own shelter.
You gonna
Catch
be
you
eating
Okay.
poisonous
Yeah, wow.
snakes and shit.
drink you
A
some
knife gonna kill
coconut
everything
water.
that's in my path. That's all I need.
You don't need no motherfucking water.
All right, so you just gonna die of dehydration too.
No, my
Nah,
choice
nigga,
was to already have food.
coconut water.
Y'all basing this off the question?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, food, water, and shelter. That's all I need. Three things right there.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
If you don't
Because
got
you
that,
can't
The
you can't take
bare
nobody with you because
necessities.
everybody gone, right?
What'd you
Yeah,
say?
everybody gone, so you can't take nobody with you.
No, you could take somebody if that's one of the things you bringing with you.
Really?
Facts.
Yeah, we said that
What's
with
that
K
one
Dub
thing?
damn near an hour
Like
ago.
I
Can the
thought he
people
said.
that you bring
This
with you take
question
three things
is
with them?
based. Yeah, this
So they
Body
question
bring
got
is
the
three
whole.
really
things too.
based.
So I got my wife and all my kids. That's like six of us. Each one of
That's
them
too
get
many. You
three.
can only bring three.
Oh, that's bullshit,
They
nigga.
say three. He just like try to throw six on the table. Yep, it's me. And my kids count as
Guess what?
three.
I bring the
One
Nigga,
whole.
group. That's one group.
yeah,
Kids,
my
one
whole
group.
family
Guess
got to
what?
Three
go. It's me,
kids
my
counts as
wife,
one.
my
I
kids,
bring the whole city to the
and my
island.
grandson.
What's it? I bring the whole city
God
That's
Get
damn.
more
your
than
ass
three
on
to
people.
Nah,
the
y'all
whole
motherfuckers
city,
doing the
I
most
got
up
that's
and
a
more.
down
big
the
ass
line.
island. God damn.
the island.
Y'all done stretched the island out now at this point.
You
Like
gonna
this
take that
island
shit
ain't
to
used to all this
Viva?
boo boo.
Right. Into the whole
Viva la
city.
raza,
Goddamn.
it is, boy.
Y'all done
You gonna
destroyed the
take that shit to
ecosystem. Too much boo
everything.
boo at
Exactly.
once.
Sheesh. Boy, y'all ready for the next question? I'm guessing.
Yeah, go ahead with the next one.
What's your favorite season
Summertime.
and
That's my
why?
birthday. That's all I'm
Winter.
gonna say on that.
Sundress season.
This nigga said sunglasses.
My favorite season is spring.
Winter.
Okay.
Summer.
It's the perfect season. It's
But
like it's the best. You got rain and sunshine. You
it's confused.
know what I'm saying? Like
It's just very
I feel
confusing.
like
Doesn't know if it's going to be
spring.
cold or hot. You know?
I don't know. It's probably because I'm just born in spring, but it's
I
so
know what you mean.
perfect. It's just perfect.
But I choose the winter though.
All you
But
need.
I
What?
hate the
What
love
did
the
he say?
winter.
The
Yeah, winter good.
Miss Congeniality. And she said, "What is your most ideal date or the best date?" She was like, "I think the best date is April 25th, because all you need is just a a light jacket. That shit took me out. Okay.
Yeah.
But that's me. I love a good spring.
Spring it in.
Autumn.
Autumn, okay.
Motherfucker say
Yeah, I
autumn.
like autumn fall.
Man, summer,
Autumn,
man.
why?
Yeah, I
Time
like summer.
time of year. The
Summer.
only two
Autumn
positive
is
Summer.
times of year is summer and winter, and I don't like.
Yeah, that summer sun just make you remember that summer sun, man. Everybody looking forward
autumn
to that
for me.
to
That's
that
what
summer.
if, if you know the feel of the first day of football kickoff. That's an autumn day for me. That's what all of
Right.
autumn feels like. That's what it feels like for me, and that's a good
Get the
feeling.
last bit of summer, a little bit of rain, get a little
I ain't gonna
cold.
lie. I thought summer was going to hell every year until I found out you can go swimming and shit.
All your outfits in play in the fall.
Yeah, I like the fall.
Then it's hard for them. Whew, child, y'all ready? Let's go. What makes you feel loved, Lord? It's a hard one for some.
Consideration.
Mm.
Hey, attention to detail. That make me feel.
Nigga,
Intention.
what the fuck did you? What the fuck you work at? What are you, an employer? What attention to detail?
Oh my mama. If you pay attention to detail to what I like, man, that should make me feel like you care
And you
about
ain't
me.
getting enough attention.
Wouldn't that be considered
What do
consideration?
you mean?
Like somebody just taking consideration for you, because they know you.
That could be. Yeah, that could
I
be
mean,
it.
I'm not
Yeah.
trying to make you mine, but I'm just saying we probably saying the same thing. That's all. But I get what you saying. Just somebody that pay attention to you. I got you.
What about peace?
True.
Don't be shy now. These the
Women,
easy
quality of
questions.
Peace of
life.
mind, peace of ass,
Hell no.
peace,
That nigga said a piece.
nigga.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
He said that shit like a piece of chicken.
Yeah, and a piece of chicken too, nigga.
It's some cornbread.
Yo, touch all the pieces. You got that piece, nigga. You can live happy.
Hell no.
You'll find it one day, nigga. You know what I'm talking about. It's like being in heaven. Peace of quiet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, peace.
Who go?
Definitely, that's one of them.
Who next?
You said who next? Or next?
To answer the question.
Oh shit. I mean, pretty much what y'all said.
I think the word I'm looking for is maybe affection, like even if it's small, little slight touches.
You gotta find the
Maybe
word that nobody else used, QB. And yeah,
That
that's
oh,
I know
that's
somebody
that's
already
a good
said
one.
that.
that ain't me talking. That's somebody else
No,
talking.
I was agreeing with
Oh,
Trip too, but QB, you talked before him. I was answering both.
oh,
Oh, he already said that. All
oh yeah, definitely. Support. I take that out in the hot shield.
That's a good one.
Yeah, support. I like support that support. I feel love for sure. So yeah, I take that. Support can mean anything. You know, you giving me something, you coaching me through a moment, that type of shit. I respect that.
Mm-hmm.
Ed, Bobby, Akila, Popcorn. Uh, I don't know if I heard you Thunder Sam, but I probably did.
No, I said in intention.
Okay. Intent. Yeah.
Intention.
You other niggas ain't answer the question. I guess you
What do you
just gonna get.
What do you mean by intention?
It's like in your actions that that you put care and was considerate, thoughtful in the things that you did, not just what I'm saying, doing them for the fuck of it, but like yeah, like
The
Good.
positive
intent
intention
behind
and
it.
like your actions.
You get it now, brother? All right. If you had just one wish, what would it be? Ray J, let's go.
All right, Jay.
If I had one wish.
$1 billion.
To be
Have you ever
financially
been
free.
swallowed?
Everybody else?
Everybody
Man,
else?
I
I
ain't
would
gonna
want
lie,
the
man. I
ability.
ain't gonna.
I would
Nigga
want the
said,
ability to instantly heal or cure anything.
Okay.
So like Wolverine with a Professor X power. I got
No, I said
you.
that whether it be myself or anybody else, I can heal anything, any
Somebody
disease,
else.
anything.
hey, Dr. Sebi, he
That'd
Dr.
be
Sebi.
almost as good as $1 billion.
No, I'm talking about any, like literally,
That's what I'm
like
saying.
I
That's
want
better
to
than a
be,
billion dollars.
I want to be
Nigga
to
ain't
the
talking
point
about
to
Dr.
where
Sabi.
nigga fuck Dr. Sabi. I'm saying I
Oh
want to
God.
damn near be like nigga, it's a wish. So I'm saying if I'm thinking this all the way out, I want to be to the point to where if your loved one die, I don't give a fuck how it is. If you put nigga, if you got a fingernail left of that motherfucker, I could bring them back.
Now, what if they challenge you and try to put you up there at the civil court and like, hey, you got to prove to me that you did
Man, here
this,
we
and then
like, come on now. Why we gotta? It's a. Don't mute my mic.
Nah, bro. Come on, bro. Come on. That's the question
You
right
getting
there. He
into it like
answered.
what we get into the civil court if a nigga gets shot in the head and I touch him and he come back to life, if you take me to court because of
No,
that, then like what we
I'm
talking
just
about?
picking. I'm just casual.
Wouldn't
I'm
that
just
down there
casual.
make you invincible though? Because then you can heal yourself whenever you got old.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
good
that,
one.
I get to
That's a good
choose
one.
when I want to die.
Don't
Mm-hmm.
nobody die around these niggas.
Well,
hey,
motherfuckers could die, but they just get to choose when they ready to go.
yeah, you gonna have a lot of people around your ass when they die. Then
Yeah, if a
eventually,
motherfucker want to live 300-400 years, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, $1 million. I give you 10 more years.
You say $1 million. That's it.
Yeah, you can. Nah, shit. No, I'm sorry. That's every pot. Imagine how many customers you get. That's why I said that's better than a billion.
All
Hey,
I'm saying, I wouldn't even want no money if I could do some shit like that.
if I had one wish, I would press that nuclear button.
Man, come on.
this
What the
man said
fuck wrong with
nuclear.
you, man?
You
That nigga
did
said
so.
a
You
nuclear
just want to
button.
see what happened, huh?
He talking about free energy.
Oh, I thought he was just like, fuck it, let's just see what finally happened.
Nah, you know that sick nigga talking about killing everybody.
Get it over with. Huh?
Right.
That masochist. He rather people live miserable because he living miserable.
That's what he wanted. That's what he wished.
That's fucked up.
Shut your ground beef looking ass up.
Tell your ground
What
fuck
is the
you
nicest
ground beef.
thing
Look
anyone
at
has
that. Look.
ever said to you?
Ground beef. You ground beef?
What is the nicest thing anyone has ever said to you?
The
Nothing.
nicest thing.
Man, that's you must be one ugly nigga.
Nothing, nigga.
I don't think it's the nice. My man wrote a song about me, and what he wrote in the song was the
That nigga
nicest
even
thing.
laugh with the R's like a Spanish motherfucker. God damn. The R's must be everything.
Anybody else want to answer the
Oh yeah,
question?
focus on the
Shit,
question.
you handsome? Goddamn, that's the nice thing.
Nigga, you fuck.
I was called handsome. That's it.
I'd rather not hear a nigga try to flatter you. You know?
Everybody answered? Okay, next.
Hell no.
If you could only eat one thing for the rest of your life, what would it be?
Crab cake. I'm just playing.
I thought you said crack. I'm about to say what? Yeah.
One
Bitch.
thing. Cheesecake.
If I could eat one
Oh
thing
my
for the rest of
god,
my life,
diabetes.
Cheesecake, nigga. With the crumble crust, a little strawberry on it and shit.
I
Hell
So
got
you
yeah.
would
I
eat that
love
every day for the rest of
food
your
and
life?
healthy and shit.
Every motherfucking day.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It'll be
Nah, for
great.
real though, it'll probably be watermelon. Aside from crab cakes, it'll be watermelon.
I'll pick great.
Them
I'd
niggas
eat mushrooms because you could like
strong as
have all kind of
motherfucker.
different kind of
I
mushrooms and
would
all that,
I would
and they can have
I
some
would
of the
say
ones that taste
mango.
like steak and all that shit when they cook them up
Mango.
right.
Mango.
Mango.
Mango licencias.
Yeah,
Hold
mango.
on,
You can
sit
do a
that.
lot of things with mango though.
Yeah, like make yourself sick.
Well, stop being obsessed.
That shit crazy.
Mastermind, man. I'm not gonna say mastermind. You must go eat some pussy.
Yeah, you're right, dog. My bad.
What time is it? Oh, it's 9:51.
It's after
Mm,
dark. God damn
This
it.
freaky ass woman.
Mastermind said he gonna
All right,
eat
did
us
y'all?
some punani.
You already all
Oh,
answered the question
yeah, I
I
said a
did.
great.
Damn,
on
Zay,
this
are you
round.
gonna answer the question?
Right, nigga. Answer the
I'm
question,
asking the question.
nigga.
Jeez.
No, nigga, you gotta participate too.
I am participating by asking the question.
Whatever,
Sheesh.
nigga.
What's the most interesting thing you done recently?
Mm.
I'm moving out of Alabama.
Who TV is it?
I don't know. Thank
Yeah,
you. Was that loyal?
had to be. That's the only nigga that got hearing problems. Sheesh.
What does anything
I
interesting
went to
happen?
that 420 festival in Denver a few weeks back and saw some performances. And, went to the mountains.
Sounds like a good time.
Nigga,
Yeah, I
most
saw
most
Gucci.
interesting I've done is win that $1,200 from from Riot.
Okay, run it up. We ain't get our cash app yet, neither that you promised everybody. But who else?
Ah,
But
shit.
that now that
Here
was the most
comes
interesting
say.
thing I heard recently.
I
Jeez.
got you, man.
And then let me see. I'm about to barbecue. Humbling, get on. KW, you're the answer. QB, you're the answer.
Yeah, I
Nah,
said
hell.
I'm moving out of Alabama. That's the most interesting.
All right, hold on, because I
Not
don't want
very
to repeat
much.
no questions.
Shit, I hit the Grand Canyon not too long ago.
What's this up? What would you do if you woke up the only person in the world? What would you do if you woke up as the only person in the world?
Right the
Nigga,
fuck back to
what?
sleep. Nothing matters. I'm going back to bed.
I'm gonna be a bloody smoke
Okay.
for the rest of my life.
I'm about to go
I
do
mean, I would be
cartwheels and
kind of
everybody else.
pissed because how
That's
the fuck
probably
am
what
I
I would
gonna
do for a
fly?
few months.
How the fuck am I gonna fly myself out the country or something? I would just be
Nigga,
stuck
I
in
go
a
I
and
just
test
road
them.
hotel.
trip then.
I will go and test drive them NASA rockets, nigga, by myself.
I'm not getting on that shit. The fuck?
They're gonna be
Chill.
dead. Bro.
If you the
That's why
I'm waiting
last
for the
person in the
Florida
world, you gonna
mansion
better
on the
hope
main.
you gonna have to break into some AI factories and hope they're a lot further along than what they've been saying, so you could have some shit build some shit for you.
Mm,
Oh god.
mm-hmm.
Hell no.
that probably would be the move. That's how you get around, get the AI to make it for you.
Hey, I about to have you out there looking crazy. They about to enslave you.
I'm the only person left. They
Hell
ain't
no.
gonna say.
And hey, we outnumber you.
mm-hmm.
You think this gives you power over me? They'll be
Dominance.
talking to your ass like Bane and Batman.
Mm-mm-mm. All right, next. If you could have dinner with any historical figure, who would it be and why?
Myself? No, I'm stop.
What you say, humbling?
The one that started the Rothschild empire, so I could ask him how the hell he did it, and can I be a part of it?
Bloodline.
Yeah, I mean, shit, I'd be adopted Negro son.
Mm-hmm. You're already a part of their
Jesus. I would
bloodline.
have dinner with
No, I'm not.
Jesus.
I was with
They just treating you like the adopted Negro son. That's all.
it. That's what it is.
That's all.
Yeah, daddy, fuck him. Nah, I don't know about. I don't know. That's a hard one.
It'll be Adolf Hitler. Fuck it.
Okay. And why?
Just to see where his
That's a
mind is
good
at.
one.
Like, what the fuck this man
That's
really
a good
thinking?
one.
Let me pick his brain. Goddamn. Fuck it.
Who he said?
Hitler.
Adolf
Adolf.
Hitler.
Mm.
If we're gonna say something like that, I would probably say Genghis Khan. Then that's
Mm.
a shit. That
I'm talking
motherfucker
about like
conquered a whole
Genghis
continent.
Khan shit.
Jesus.
Freaking Christ. Won't he do it?
No, I'm saying I would want to go to dinner with Jesus to find
The
out
girl we
what the
know.
fuck, dude.
Girl, you know you better.
Like, nigga, you died and came back. How you
Just
do
for dinner.
that? Okay.
Yes, I came back just for dinner, okay? Because
A
I'm a
second
winner.
Last Supper.
That right.
Just for dinner. All right, let's go. What's your favorite way to relax and unwind?
uh,
Them
a
trees.
nice, a nice bubble bath.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Shower. Go to sleep.
okay.
Yeah, hot
Trips?
showers. That'll definitely be the
Mm,
top of the list.
I really
Or
want to
massage.
wine probably like
The massage
a
would be
good like
next after that.
a good top shelf rum or something, and then some Robert Glasper.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
You
definitely
know,
some
put
Okay.
good
on
music.
some yeah, like some little Robert Glasper jazz, and then a nice top shelf rum with some ice and lime, and turn everything off, and just maybe a good book or something I picked up, and I'm cool.
Okay. If you could choose any superpower, what would it be? And how would you use it?
Oh, X-ray vision. I want to be able to see through walls and shit.
Teleport.
That'll be the creepiest superpower ever. Somebody have some shit like
Immortality,
that.
nigga.
Yeah, I think the ability to open up portals and go wherever you want is like top tier. Yeah, because
Hell
that
yeah.
supersede needing to fly anywhere and doing any other kind of crazy shit.
So you niggas
Oh
want to
God.
die? Immortality ain't the
No.
best superpower.
No.
You
Nigga,
might after you
I
do
don't
a lot of
understand.
crazy shit, you might be looking forward to die. If you know what I'm saying, niggas be like, all right, after year 250, you be like, all right, it might be time for me to get the fuck up out of here.
Shit. Still be trying to find shit to do. Oh, and I ain't answered the one about the person, but I
Get all
thought I
cynical and shit, getting living all them crazy years, especially if everybody else ain't living that long.
I
man
think
that's
I
the
would want the power that
reason
Magneto
why.
had in the X Men. Because Magneto was able to like use all of that metal to fly and move fast and like it honestly seemed like he had everybody's power a little bit with what he could do with the metal. And
You don't think if you live long enough you couldn't figure that shit out?
okay.
Power of magnetism.
I think if you live long enough you can figure out all that bullshit. You can fuck around and teleport too and shit.
I mean, but
Why?
you also could get captured by the government just stuck somewhere.
Nigga, where
You
the
know?
fuck do you teleport to?
Who you talk to?
You loyal will be able to if you live long enough, you will be able to teleport to. Where the fuck do you teleport to, loyal?
The places of interest.
Loyal.
Yeah.
Teleport to Dubai right fucking now.
I said if you live
And
man,
I'm
look, I'm
not
not saying
talking
I can
about
do shit right now.
virtually. I'm not talking about virtually.
You gotta
In
be talking
real
about
life.
virtually.
Come
You
on,
must
Kato. You know goddamn well you can't teleport right now.
yeah. You
That's
must
the
be talking
point.
about virtually.
That's what you don't
I
get
know.
it. I'm at loyal. Calm down. Loyal know why I'm at him.
You know
Okay.
loyal.
Mute your mic, loyal.
You know his stance.
Hey, look here, man. That's all the
No,
questions.
you really got background noise. That's why I said mute your mic. Yeah. I wasn't being funny, nigga. Damn. Why everybody quiet? I decide whether there's life or not. No crops, no plants to eat, no plants to pollinate. Bugs die, plants die, animals and humans eat each other into Chungus. What the fuck? Thanos? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay,
That nigga want to be
Thanos.
poison. He want to be poison ivy.
What the fuck? Okay, control over the crops. Nigga, are you like a evil mastermind trying to tell y'all some? That ain't no good shit, nigga. Who are you? Reveal yourself, cause nigga, that's evil, nigga. You want us to eat each other into extinction? Like what the fuck? Ew. You have fun with a human steak or liver. I'm good. I am
You know what?
okay.
Magneto powers probably would be the best to have because he could probably use that shit to eventually open up a portal anyway. So
Hell no.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
shit,
that's what I say. Magnetism
magnetism
is a
go into
crazy power.
electricity too.
Go into
Yeah,
electricity. It go into affecting protons, so where you could actually create stuff out of nowhere. You could open portals. You could probably keep yourself young with vibrational therapy. I mean, it's a lot of different shit you can do if you learn to harness that power.
shit, he is like. There's a reason he the most powerful one of them motherfuckers too. You know,
Yeah.
he one of the most powerful.
Paul Baldwin said mind control make people look inwardly. Okay, and Chungus said, nah man. They had gods of crops back in the day. Okay, cool. Just keep them offerings coming. Oh, so nigga, you wanna be an Orisha.
Yeah, he gonna be a demon.
The nigga say he an Orisha. What's your guilty pleasure TV show or movie?
I ain't gonna lie. My new favorite right now is the show Damn. Other than that, nothing else for real.
Um, I can't really think of no movies, but the two TV shows would be Cheaters and First 48.
Let's go. Mm. Thunder Sound, you still there?
Yeah,
And
I'm
Lord
trying to
probably
think
on
of
mute.
what I watch.
Cause what you watch,
I might watch somebody play a video game or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Lord.
Just on the background,
Hell
some shit.
no. What are you,
I ain't gonna
five?
lie.
Like my
I
son
like
say?
going back and watching the. I like going back and watching The Wire.
No,
It's
I'm
like every
currently
time I
watching
watch it,
people play video games myself. I do the
I see
same shit.
something different.
You know I be playing the game.
Okay, shout out to the Y. All
I
right,
didn't
next
really get to
question.
watch it when I was young at this shit. When I got older, I started. Man, that shit crazy.
Mm-hmm. What's your opinion on premarital sex?
It happens.
I think that's the majority of sex that happens.
Nah,
Majority of
man.
sex is premarital.
I guess
Everybody
y'all
don't
ain't
be
got no
checking.
opinion.
Yeah, a lot of
All
niggas
right.
don't be checking behind that shit.
Uh, what's the most romantic gesture someone has ever done for you?
Man, I wish.
So my ex, I wanted a bow. I wanted a bow and arrow for a while, but I had said it to her like 2 years before, and she never said it to me. And one time for my birthday, she said she had got me something, and I came home and she had got me a bow. I thought that was crazy because I never brought it up again, and she just remembered.
Okay,
But that shit was dope. That shit was dope.
that was considerate. Okay, Doug. Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Hmm. I don't know. What's the most romantic? Mm, 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 mm. I don't want to seem so cliche, but the way that I was proposed to, that was the most romantic thing ever. It was so subtle, but sweet and romantic. Not
Mm-hmm.
so, yeah. That was the most romantic thing. There's been other romantic, but that's the most romantic. Yeah.
Okay. Thunder Sound.
Cumberland, take your ass to sleep.
Okay.
Should probably when my ex flew out of town to come see me when I was working, like as a surprise trip on my day off, and had all this shit planned, this whole little spa, and going out to eat and getting massages and all kind of shit. That shit was pretty cool.
Oh, look at y'all. Felt special for a day. Sheesh. There we go. Do you think size matters? And what's your favorite part of your partner's body?
Mm, I guess I would have to be the woman to answer the first question, huh? Uh, I mean, it can't be little. I can say that much. But you gotta have some. What's the favorite part of everything but his smile? Oh wait, body. Yeah, his smile is a part of his body. Yeah, his smile. So yeah, his lips. Yeah,
Okay. Everybody else?
child.
The
Man,
ass, shit, the
I
tits.
can't. We can't answer that first part. I don't think. I don't.
Yeah, you
That ain't
can.
for us.
You a nigga. You can look at your
That ain't
shit and
for
say, "Damn, I don't know if this is big enough or not." So, do you think size matters when it comes to females? So, she just said for on the female aspect, their answer, but as a nigga, does it matter to you? Fucking females. Some niggas ain't fucking.
I got what I was born with. It's been good for me. I don't. I don't
I
know.
don't got no complaints with that department, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what the other niggas doing. So no, I'm
I
good.
enjoy seeing that somebody's satisfied, to say the least. Seeing that satisfaction is a good thing. So
Thunderson has shorty. The other two
Size
niggas said
does
they not
matter.
so sure.
And the size of
Right.
her mind and her intelligence matters.
Thank you.
Let's go.
That's right.
Talk to that nigga.
Now,
Hell no.
all that BBL, big titty, big booty, all of this shit, the size does matter. The size of your vocabulary matters. The size of your life experience, not how many niggas you done been out with, but the things that you've seen and experienced in the world that will help grow you as a person. The size of your knowledge of things that you may not be interested in, but you just curious on and just like to, gain the information. Yeah, that's the thing that matters, the size. My favorite body part, that brain, baby. Bring that brain over here.
Next, what y'all saying?
Malcolm X answer.
You said brain as in
Ain't
head
no
or
ain't no
brain?
Malcolm X answer. That's real.
That's an astute answer right there, sir.
I'm saying this, like
I got you. No,
sapiosexuality is a real thing. I get it on some levels because emotionally, if I can't be connected to you on a mind level or some type of good conversation, it's just gonna it ain't gonna hit
yeah,
the
that shit
same.
just gonna be dry. It's gonna yep. Can't go
And I
nowhere with
don't give a
that.
damn what it's about. If you got good One Piece conversation, like if you know I talk about some anime, like watch Dragon Ball, a couple of Dragon Ball Z episodes and give us good dialogue. God damn. I'll just be sitting there, well, who was Frieza? Shut the fuck up.
God.
Let's go. Y'all ready for the next question?
Let's go.
What is your favorite way to be seduced?
food.
Food. Oh, real niggas think alike.
Hey,
Real
yeah.
niggas think alike, boy.
That was
Boy,
crazy.
we answered that shit on a food. Get your ass in that kitchen and show me what the motherfucking hands talking about.
Ah,
Mm, okay, dude.
Yeah, because if your cooking ain't good in the kitchen, then your cooking ain't good in the kitchen.
the kitchen.
Y'all crazy.
What's
Sheesh.
your
All right.
favorite way to boost?
Credit card.
Yeah, pretty much.
Look, you ain't shit.
Buy me something.
Y'all get on my
Shit.
nerves.
Shit, that pocket turn me on. I'm just playing. You ain't. I mean, you gotta have some, but you. I mean, it really don't take much to seduce my little freaky ass for real, for real. But yeah, Bobby right.
Oh,
Credit card.
wow. Nigga be like, baby, I found some
Oh
flowers on the
shit!
side of the road.
Lord.
Oh, for me.
Oh.
Let me suck your dick. Oh shit.
Niggas finna be going to
Yeah.
gravesite getting flowers. Fuck up.
Okay. That's considerate.
Soon as the funeral over with, it's gonna be the nigga creeping out the bushes. Hey, cuz before you throw them flowers away, let me get that.
That's
Long
so
as they
considerate
real,
of you.
Bobby.
Okay. I love my poker. Mm.
Oh shit.
Every year you
But nah,
come back,
crazy
put them
though.
flowers on the gravestone. It's the nigga creeping out the woods, taking them right home to his baby. Here you go.
Motherfucker gonna find a nug on the ground. He gonna get turned on just off of that.
Nigga be at the cemetery talking about some free flowers.
Shit.
Get your ass out of here, cheap
Bro, I
nigga.
swear to God. I swear to God on my
This
mom.
nigga giving you dead people energy. She keep wondering why. I keep feeling like it's just evil spirits around me. This nigga, bitch, you got 200 dead flowers in your goddamn house.
Why
It's
can
all
I
type
be
of
evil?
motherfuckers walking around your
Got that
house.
Saw Moss
They got
green.
some
Oh
bad
god.
luck flowers.
Oh my god.
Bad you use flowers.
Bad juju flowers. And
I mean, I
Damn
guess it
dog gonna
Talking
piss
depends
on
on
them
if you use
flowers.
them real bad.
he's so sweet.
Mm-hmm.
them flowers
That
got
nigga sweet.
hella
That
negative energy,
nigga done
nigga.
put a root on you. All right,
Even
you
though
wonder why
that
you can't
counts
never leave the
too.
house. Every time I leave the house, it's like this energy.
Something
Energy.
about some flowers got a hold over me. I just can't stop staring at them. It's like they're trying to
He
tell
wearing
me
that
God
something.
TD.
damn,
He
come on,
wearing that
Look,
goddamn
TD Jakes
them
flowers.
on.
motherfucker, look, that motherfucker get to the front door and just collapse. I don't know what happened.
Why the flowers on the
Damn,
floor? I
how
don't
long you think
know.
you
Spirit then
gonna
just
live?
took your ass. What you say, K
Hell
Dub? I'm
no.
sorry.
I said, how long the fucking flowers gonna live? God damn,
Nah,
now
the
shit. I
flowers
didn't
gonna
think.
die, but them spirits finna live in your house forever.
Oh fuck,
Every
nigga. Well,
time you
look.
take flowers off a gravestone, that
If that's
motherfucking
the
spirit
case,
gonna crawl out the grave. I know this nigga didn't take no motherfucking
Hey, the
follow
mind,
your
get
ass
back in
right back
front
to
of
the
me.
crib.
case, if that's the case, it's a whole lot of spirits around my grandma's house because she so saved all her siblings flowers off her got off their casket. Goddamn, so shit,
Is
man,
your
bitch,
grandma
send
one of them
that
people?
thought to get me some.
Is your grandma one of them people be like, your Uncle Earl came in here the other night?
Hell no, she ain't on her deathbed now. What the fuck?
Listen, I know some people that be having them old folks be having them dreams, be like, yeah, because you know your uncle. And
No,
I heard
but
something in the kitchen. You know that just be your granddaddy.
it
Uh huh.
just made me think though. She did. This was some years ago. She told me about a dream that her daddy was at the foot of her bed in her
Look,
dream,
look, look,
and
look,
she
look, look,
touched
look,
her
look,
foot
look, look,
on
look.
God. It just made me think like, what
Look,
the
look, look,
fuck,
look, look,
man?
look, look. Don't I be calling this shit, man? I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Ah, shit.
Oh shit! Hell no. Go to hell.
Granny, like,
Oh
yep,
shit.
baby, you know your granddaddy came and sat with me the other night.
Hell no. Hey, granddaddy.
That's how them old folks be.
On God. This shit
Mm-hmm.
creepy as hell. Next.
Mm.
That's the same question, brother.
I ain't read a new question.
Yeah.
That's one we already did that one.
Yeah, what is you doing?
There you go.
Uh,
Do you
do you
believe in
believe?
magic?
Shut up.
Do you
Do you
believe in
believe in
soulmates?
soulmates? Damn, you gonna go or I'm gonna go?
And what's your opinion on open relationships? Two-part question, folks.
I believe soulmates can be true, but not just for like uh monogamous relationships or just like them type of
What you
relationships.
said?
You can't hear me?
I don't know, K Dub cut out or did what?
Nah,
Did
you.
my shit cut out? Hold on.
I can hear you. I can hear both of y'all.
Oh, I don't hear K Dub no more. I hear you, QB. Hey,
Yeah,
QB.
Zay, you
Hold on,
can't
let me
hear me?
refresh my screen. I'll be right back.
he come back out and come
Okay.
back in.
Yeah. Cause I thought I was tripping. But it
What's the
could be
question?
it's
Do you
raining out here.
believe in soulmates? What's your opinion on it?
But
No, I
yeah,
don't
like I
believe it.
said,
I don't
I feel
believe in
like
that. No,
so you don't believe in soulmates?
no, nope.
Why?
I believe you can
I
find
believe you
love,
can
but
find love, but
I
I
don't
don't.
believe in soulmates.
God damn it! Either you here or you ain't. That's how I see it.
Okay.
Okay.
So make it echo.
Yeah, you got to echo whoever that is.
Can you hear me now, Zay?
Yup.
Okay, I was saying I believe soulmates just doesn't have to be like in a monogamous relationship or whatever. I feel like your best friend could be your soulmate. You feel me? Um,
Excuse me.
so I but then again, what is really a soulmate?
I mean, I need a definition for that too. Like, what is a soulmate? Because to me, it just like I don't know. It don't have no direct definition.
Somebody got Google in front of them.
Um,
Shit.
I gotta look
I do
this shit
got the
up.
computer in front of me. That's crazy.
Because y'all know when I exit off the screen, it's going to cut me out again,
You
y'all.
say a person ideally suited to another as a close friend or a romantic partner. And see, I
Thank you.
think
Thank
that
you,
shit
Sam.
that's just a Western
Mm-hmm.
perspective of it. I think you
So,
could have, like your friends that's soulmate, relatives that's like,
Type in African soulmate.
okay.
African.
like, Africa. My soulmate could be in Nigeria.
The black people soulmate.
And it'll be so Negro.
It's
What up,
soulmate
so Negro?
African herbal hair grow cream.
See, I found something that just says something about the concept of soulmate is misunderstood. Concept of twin souls is prevalent in African cultures.
Now I done
Past
heard of
life
that before.
soulmate.
Yeah, I heard some twin souls.
Somebody, Don Tree's done talking about my soul aboriginal. See what aboriginal soulmates say
Abo.
on there.
Oh, look up Abo souls. Hold on.
Yeah, because I don't
Oh
identify with
hell, dog!
African. I only
African. I only identify.
identify with
He said I'm
aboriginal
soulmate in New
soulmate.
Orleans. I don't know about y'all.
Yeah, all I find is
Okay.
Ab Soul the rapper.
Hell no.
Close enough. What his lyrics were saying. See, at least it's something there, y'all. The genealogy and stuff. Sheesh. We gonna find this soulmate. So what if you got a Chinese soulmate then? What if they soulmate definition different?
What if your soulmate 600 pounds?
By 600 pound soul weight. So man,
The first thing that
soul
came
weight.
up when I looked up a Chinese soulmate myth, it says the deity in charge of this myth was Yu Lao, who was the lunar matchmaker
Man, that
god.
makes a lot of
He
sense.
believed
Your
that
soulmate was
people
600
were
pounds.
destined to marry their soulmates through a small red thread that was attached to our
Oh,
ankles
that's
at birth and brushing
Yeah.
against a significant person we are meant to connect to. Oh, okay, so you just gotta have your red strings out there and then you be
Like
straight.
Kabbalah.
Yeah, it'd be like Madonna and all of them.
Do I believe in soulmates? I don't know. I guess I'm pretty sure there's plenty of people out there that's probably compatible with you. Now, will you ever come across them? Who knows? And I don't mean just in a relationship. I mean like friendship, work environment, even I guess like you said, if there's a family version of it, so not just like a sexual relationship, but yeah. I'm pretty sure there's people out there that's compatible with you or able to, like mesh well with your type of personality and vibe and tribe or whatever the case may be. So, I'm sure it's out there. And what's my opinion on open relationships? Uh, as long as it's conversated at the beginning of the relationship, you good.
Then you gotta have some disclosures in order to do something like that.
Yeah.
Me personally, I can't tolerate multiple people like that. I'd rather be a one on one. Maybe when I was younger, but shit, the older me is like I'd rather deal with one person. Got enough shit going on.
That baby 101, the hottest nigga under the sun. Okay. K Gomez, QB, did you figure out your definition for it yet? Um,
Soulmate would be
hey,
somebody.
Anson Rashad.
Hey, answer the Russia.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I
K
think
Gomez with that damn echo.
that's can't go back to the damn echo. That's me. Hold on,
Yeah,
I'm
why
about to
you?
go
What
out.
happened? Hold on, let me see
Yeah,
if I can
why
turn
you?
your
What
echo.
happened?
Okay.
Hold on, let me see if I can turn your echo.
Mike check. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, QB.
Okay. Do I got an echo?
Not that I hear no more. I don't hear no more echo, so it's all good.
Okay.
But go ahead.
No, I was saying soulmate would be. I mean, pretty much what you just described in definition would be person that's suited to me, or they could be a friend or a close partner. They know the ins out of my personality. I know the ins out of their personality. What picks me and what ticks me and shit like that. Yeah. And I know what ticks them and shit. To me, that's a soulmate. That could be a friend. That could be a lover.
So,
Whatever.
do you believe in it?
A little bit or somewhat.
Okay. And then, what's your opinion on open relationships?
Like open relationship.
Dating
Ain't
other.
my type of tea. Ain't my cup of tea. I say that. Open relationship sound like I don't mind my partner was to sleep with somebody else and stuff like that without my permission.
Mm-hmm.
With my permission. Uh nah, cause I
I
like the fact
ain't
that I
no
ain't gonna
Adam 22. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Okay.
yeah,
You
I
see,
ain't into
you the Spanish
couple.
version of Adam 22.
I ain't into all
No, I
couple
say
shit.
I ain't no Adam 22. So I can't relate.
Adam 21. Adam 21.
Adam
What
22.
nigga?
Adam
Oh,
22. That's what it
So
be.
let me ask
Adam
you
yeah,
this.
my
22.
bad.
All
That's
right,
my
because you got
bad.
kids too, right, K Gomez? But I'm not really making it like a personal thing. I'm just asking. But if you
Yeah,
got kids
it's
with somebody and you was to break up with the
mm,
mom, would you still have sex with her after y'all break up?
that's a tough decision. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to nibble and dabble for a little bit.
Did you go? Did you go end up Adam 22 in it?
Nah,
Because
nah, nah, nah. Not because I don't know if she's with another person, then it's a different thing. You know what I mean? Like,
she ain't got to be with anybody. She could just be having, a partner maybe that you never knew about. But other than that, if you still willing to sleep with her, then that's you still willing to sleep with her as a person that has other partners.
is that considered an open relationship?
Yeah,
Even though she ain't in a relationship with me.
yeah.
No, that's not
I don't
considered
know.
open.
I don't know.
Yes,
I
it
don't think that's
is.
a relationship.
That's
That's
just
not
fucking
because
around.
an open relationship is like I'm okay with you
But
go and
you
have
said
sex
you
with
said you
somebody
wouldn't
else.
be okay with her doing it because of that reason. That's what I'm asking. So if y'all was broken up, she's still your baby mama, so she still got that same title. Would you
Hmm.
still sleep with her? Because she still would be sleeping with other people then.
After that conversation
Uh,
y'all had, I don't think y'all want that. Hell no.
yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's an open relationship, but I guess I don't know. I don't think that's a for me an open relationship is like I'm with her and I know she's going somewhere and get dick down and then she comes back and lay back with that's
Right. So that's why I
you
just broke
know
it down to where I broke it down to where I'm saying outside of the relationship, if y'all was broken
yeah.
up now, so she not in a relationship,
Mm.
you not in a relationship, but y'all still got the same amount of partners now. If whether she's sleeping with one man outside of you or two men, would you still be sleeping with her because she's your baby mama?
Nah, she's sleeping with some other niggas, man. I don't know because I don't know
Yeah,
what the fuck the
yeah.
other niggas got going on.
You end up on
I'm saying
Mars.
like if we break up and she alone, I mean, shit, hey, why not? She But if you fucking other niggas, nah, I ain't. I'd rather get it. You know what I'm saying? Get it on my lonely.
On my lonesome. Now the rest of you niggas,
Oh,
I don't understand how open relationships even consider a relationship. You just roommates at that point, right? Or That's
No,
all
y'all
live together.
date, but you open enough to let them know if you sexually have an encounter with somebody else.
Could be open on my end, closed on hers.
I mean,
The only
if
way
that's how
that's
you
gonna work.
that's how you would prefer it. But yeah, I'm just saying.
That's what I
That's why I
got. That's
say,
where it
what's your
gotta be.
opinion on open relationships?
As long as they can't, she can't be open because no, that's swamp coochie at a certain point. She don't come home smelling like another nigga.
So, which you gonna come home smelling like another?
I make sure I wash up in the girl sink. That ain't nothing. I will
You don't
Dove
think that
soap.
she can't wash up too before she come home?
No, that ain't how that works.
Oh dang.
She can't. Well, you can't wash me inside.
Yes, you can.
Well, I don't bleed, so
Bleeding
I
still ain't
don't
got nothing to
bleed.
do with it. Sure.
Guys,
See, look at y'all. Stump a nigga right in his neck. Y'all
I'm gonna
ain't
say it
never
like this:
date
if we're in an
any
open
strippers.
relationship
All right,
and
let's
she's
go.
going to be open,
I'm
I
beat.
asked him that question about well, it's the
I got
open relationship thing, but then I was saying, okay, so
Hmm.
since you're against open relationships, would you still sleep with your baby mama after y'all break up then?
You asking me?
No, we
Oh,
already talked about this I think the other day. I was asking them.
I hope they would. But real quick, I do believe in soulmates, and I don't believe in open relationships. I do. My opinion on the open relationship though is I when I say I don't believe in open relationships, I don't believe in like openness in a relationship. Your relationship ethics should be to yourself.
mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? The only thing people should know about your relationship is what can be perceived publicly. Even though we dialogue and we had these conversations on here and all of that, I get that. Open relationship in the terms of like having other people within your relationship, that's in the eye of the beholder.
Yes, a spicy one.
Yeah.
You
I
know,
don't think
there's
it's
this
that spicy.
girl on YouTube that's like I think she's like some kind of poly thing where she had like a chart showing that she got people that she sleep with. I mean, she was sleeping with about 20 dudes, but she had made a chart on what they mean to her in this open type relationship shit. That shit was crazy.
Hell no.
Hmm. I mean, I probably could do either or, but open to me ain't 100% sex based. So open just means that I might be dating multiple people for multiple different reasons, but I only might be sexual with just one person out of the multiple. So I'm just saying, and I ain't really too many. I'm not really too big into titles. Do you? And then the poly thing too. I could probably do that too to an extent. Everybody got to be on the right page. But yeah. I mean,
And I
I'm
hey,
telling
think
you right now,
soulmates
that's
just
a dangerous invention. That's a dangerous endeavor. Because what if somebody in your little situation catch feelings, and that's how a motherfucker get killed behind shit like that.
well, people can get killed regardless whether they can catch feelings or not. You might be the person killing the other person for not catching feelings. So like all that, you ain't gonna never be able to stop.
Right. That's how I wouldn't even invite that door open.
Yeah, but that happens every day in monogamous relationships with just two people.
Well, you gotta let that go. If that happens.
Well, how have you did?
Oh, you saying like some she doing something you don't know about, and then motherfucker.
No, I'm saying just off of feelings itself. People go to jail every day behind their feelings inside of a relationship.
Mm.
No, that's some real shit.
Mitigating
So
risk. What was you saying about the soulmates, brother?
I was just saying that. Damn, what the fuck was I finna say about soulmates? I don't forgot now. Go ahead.
My bad.
chill. Who doing all that munching and crunching? Sheesh.
I'm not
Shiesty.
crunching, nigga. That's the bag on the damn counter. Shut up.
Shiesty.
Jesus.
Okay, like what the hell is all this noise, man? Alright.
Shut up, Zay. Shut up, Zay. I don't want to hear that from you. I do not want to
I
hear
got
that.
Uh-huh.
one real quick, Zay. Hold on. Let me throw it up there real quick.
Oh shit, alright. Now be quick with the load up. Just delete anyone if it won't let you do it.
All right.
Oh, shit. Man says that he will not
Uh
step
huh.
in if his baby mother is being physically abused by her new boyfriend because it's not his responsibility. Quote, she is no longer under my protection, unquote. Thoughts, is he right or wrong?
He got them right.
Uh, mm,
He got them right. Just let me
As
have them
long as my
kids when
child,
y'all do that.
yeah, as long as my child ain't in the middle of that shit, yeah, but my child in the middle of that shit, I gotta get my baby then. Y'all can do whatever the fuck y'all want to do.
Even though I don't like my first baby daddy, I'm pretty sure if my current man was to cause harm to me, he wouldn't like that. I don't care if we together or not. Just the simple fact he got that much respect for me as his child's mother. He wouldn't want
I'm
no
gonna say
harm to
this: if you,
come.
oh, shit.
Listen.
We all gonna be hard to fight, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Just listen.
I'm asking, man. I mean,
Without making it personal, look at this question. No. Why would you involve yourself in somebody else's relationship? That's literally what this is boiling down to.
I mean,
Yeah, that's why I say as long as
Exactly.
my
but if
baby
you're
safe.
if you including the child, that's what, and you
It
still
don't
don't
say nothing
understand
about
what
the
I'm
child.
saying. No, but
You
if you
but
have
don't
a
MonDay,
child with the
like.
person,
You don't understand how many
Hold
baby.
on, can't
How
go,
many?
man. Stop cutting
Go
her
ahead.
off real quick.
right? You have a child with this person. Now I'm looking from the standpoint of, nigga, you cause harm to my baby mama. That's like causing harm to my child because it's happening in the household. Now I'm not saying get yourself involved, fully immersed, but if you there and you see that shit, I ain't saying put your hands on it, but nigga, what the fuck? You just gonna
If
stand
I'm
there?
there, if I'm there and I see that and this like because I can't be in this situation, so I'm speaking purely hypothetical. If I'm there and I see something or I know that's going on, I'm gonna tell her she need to call the police, and if she don't, I'm gonna seek custody and remove my children from this situation.
Right, all right, this your baby. Y'all can do
Exactly.
I'm gonna
whatever.
go about it purely legal and logical. I'm not doing none of that emotional. Oh, that's my baby mama. Hell no. Fuck all that. You not
You
my woman.
understand?
That's
Uh,
I mean, I don't know. It did. I guess you just had to stage the situation. Me personally, even if I saw a bitch doing something to my other baby daddy, I wouldn't appreciate that. I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna fight the hoe, but the fuck, and I don't even like him. So
What
the
could you do?
fuck,
What would you do?
I would intervene some way somehow. I don't know
How?
how, but I would.
That's
No,
crazy.
no, no. This what I'm saying. Where y'all at?
I
Some way,
mean,
somehow.
I can
See,
see it.
listen, I'm gonna just say this real
I
quick,
get
K
what
Dub.
you're saying
I've had
as
to say
far as
this
in
with
not
my listen. Hold
involving
on,
yourself in the situation. I,
real quick. I've told my wife this before. Her
Mhm.
being a woman, she can say, well, it's gonna work its way out some way somehow. And I had to let her know that I can't go around with that mentality as a man. You can as a woman, because your some way somehow always is somebody gonna come through for me or something go shake. My some way somehow is I gotta make it happen. So I can't be looking at it some way somehow. So when I say, how are you gonna intervene? You can't just say, well, some way, some. If you can't think of no way to intervene, that's saying I'm not gonna intervene.
Well, absolutely.
I mean, Bobby, it would 9 times out of 10 be in the way for me with him intervening with calling the police or some of that sort. For me, now, I don't know what the fuck he would do if he saw somebody causing harm to me. I'm just saying from a man's point of view. Ain't nobody thinking about custody and all of that, especially if the shit is going down in front of the child.
Nigga.
If it's
And I
going
Oh,
know
down
I'm
in
it's a
front of
thinking
the
about
recurring,
child,
I'm
recurring.
thinking
If
listen.
about
it's a
custody.
If it's
reoccurring,
going
if
down,
it's
it
a
listen.
reoccurring, if it's a reoccurring thing, then yeah, go that route about getting custody and all of that shit. But if it's just a one time thing, some shit go
It
left.
ain't no one time.
And I don't
You
want that.
know that ain't
Okay,
no one time.
okay. Let's look at it like this. What if you know you got a baby mama that's a fighting ass woman and choose abusing niggas?
I didn't hear you. What you said?
What if, like in this situation, he's saying
Hmm.
that my baby mama is being physically abused. What if you got a baby mama that's like with somebody and they just fight. They fight and they beat each other up. They physically abuse each other. Then how do you intervene?
I mean, well, that's kind of self-explanatory. If they both, and if you stage it like that, they both doing it, then you protect the child. Then now, if you just saying that it's just a domestic violence situation of the woman being harmed, I get the part of give them time, custody, and all of that. You give them one chance, motherfucker. You gonna sit there and let them beat on you that one time. After that, if it's a reoccurring thing, then yeah, you probably need to get
I think
CPS or something involved.
with me, this one right here is particularly like this kind of personal because I know niggas who I've known people where this went both ways. I done had homies who lost their life behind this. You see what I'm saying? Trying to intervene, be baby daddy, don't do this to my baby mom. And yeah, niggas ain't on the earth no more.
Yeah.
Then
I
I
think
done had homies, hold on real quick. Then I done had homies who, like, I swear to God, recognize that she just like abusive niggas. And guess what happened? Her husband ended up like sending her off the earth. Now, guess what? That could have been him intervening because she still was like, baby daddy, can you see what I'm saying? With every situation. Now, if he'd have kept being that he could have been in that same running over there that day that the niggas finally decided, bitch, this finna be the last day for you. You see what I'm saying?
Now wait. Now when they say
Mhm.
intervene, it doesn't necessarily have to be physically right there when the fight is going on. But if your baby mama call you and say, "Hey, no playing on no games
Why are
of
you
I might
calling
go
me?
back to this nigga." No, wait. I'm not going
Why are you
back to you.
calling me?
What if she don't have nobody else? What if
Why
you
you
the only one
listen,
she got?
listen, listen. Everybody got the police.
Okay, but
Everybody got the fucking police.
nigga, be for real. Who called the police? You said this
That's
earlier.
the
Who
problem right
called the
there.
police?
And that's the problem right there. That's the problem. The women should call the police. And this the problem with thug ass women.
I don't have no problem with calling the police
No,
first,
listen,
but I didn't even finish the scenario out. What if it's just intervening of giving her somewhere to get the fuck away? Now I don't
no,
believe
I'm
in
not
them
intervening
this
and I'm not doing
crazy.
none of that goofy ass shit. Call the
How is that goofy
police.
though?
Exactly.
Because I'm not there. I'm not
Especially
your
if the
responsibility. You're
child
not
is
my
with her.
responsibility.
It don't
I,
even
Our
have to be.
responsibility
it's
is
the
the
It don't
children.
even
children.
have to be her coming
Exactly.
to your house. It could just simply be, come get your child. Now
Then
that
that's
ain't
that.
falling
Okay,
that's
then me coming to get my child ain't got
that's
nothing to do with
offending.
her.
Okay, but she's also alerting you that hey, I got something going on in the household.
Let me come get my
So you
babies
don't
then,
want to
and you
go let
figure
her
out
Yeah,
what the
you
fuck
off.
you
got
finna do.
yeah.
Let
You
me
don't
come
want to
get
lay
my
that at
babies while you
all if
figure
that's
out.
going on.
If I come over there and in the midst of me getting my baby, that nigga going upside your head, I'm gonna be like, hey, here go my phone. You wanna call 911 or some shit? What's up? What you
I
trying to do?
mean, I'm
Because
not
it's
gonna
her
sit here
decision
and
to
act
make
like
at the
I
end of the
don't
day,
understand your stance on that.
or his
But
decision to
and
make.
I've seen people that die from just intervening in fights that ain't got shit to do with them, don't have no
My
direct
point
ties with
exactly.
people. I've seen
My
that
point
too.
exactly.
But you take that chance when
No, the
you
fuck you
enter
don't.
into
Not at
things
all.
No,
like
in
that.
the fuck you don't. No, you don't. You
I
don't
just
take
said,
that
I
chance. That's my
said,
whole point.
I said, if a person wants to take that chance and enter in a fight, nigga, you do take that chance of intervening in a fight. Know that before you do that.
And you
That's a fact.
assess and everything that and you taking that chance is true. Assessing the risk level is also true. Me intervening in certain fights is real. Me intervening in the fight
Taking a
between
chance
my
would
baby
involve
mama
an
and her new
investment. I
nigga
know
can go left quick. That's an extreme risk
Uh,
level.
Absolutely.
Me intervening in just some niggas who I know I can calm down or some shit I see between some young niggas that's finna get into it, it's a risk level there, but I could probably stop that. Me being a baby daddy and seeing a new boyfriend go upside your head, if he going upside your head, what the fuck he finna do to me?
mm-hmm.
Make it make
This
sense.
finna be a gunfight.
Like
Only when I can intervene if that nigga touch my kid,
that's
That's
and
it.
it.
even
If he touch
That's
and
my
it. Like
kid,
it's
then the nigga
over.
gotta
mhm.
Like
die.
yeah.
On God, even that's what I'm saying, bro. But even if he touch my kid, that's not gonna be a fair fight because I'm not coming to fight you, nigga.
Yeah, I'm not coming to
You're
fight. I'm
not
coming to kill. Right,
exactly.
exactly. It's not go
I'm coming
point
on the
exact.
scene with the police. I'm arriving with the police to escort me to grab the children,
Nah,
and
I need
then
Yes.
some shit like
we
that.
will leave.
Facts.
Yes, I'm on the scene with the police. We
Mm-hmm.
grabbing the children. Do you want to give them a statement, the
Right.
baby mama, and let them know what's going
Ain't got nothing to do with
on?
me.
Oh
I
God.
came just for the
Yeah,
kids,
like,
y'all. The
right.
kids. I don't know what they got going on, officer. You ain't got to
Facts.
arrest nobody over there. Let them do that. I just came to make sure the kids is good. All right, see y'all later. Wish you the
Man,
best.
I'm not our
I don't know.
responsibility
I
is the
guess I'm
children.
speaking. I guess, and I'm not personalizing it. I've seen this many of times of baby daddies entering. I've seen both 50-50. Niggas get shot, niggas don't get shot. Only thing I'm thinking about, I do agree with calling the police and what Zay just said. I agree with that, but still protect the woman at the end of the day. I don't give a fuck.
Hey,
I don't
that
give a
ain't
fuck.
protect the
Yeah,
woman
tell
at the
her
end of
all
the
of
day.
what you just said. Tell her all of what you just said. Go get help. All of this, that, and the third. Yeah, but I don't know.
The
Niggas
rules of
fronting.
life is not protect the
Um,
woman. No, 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 no. I got two daughters. The rules of life is protect yourself at all times.
Absolutely.
I'm not finna play with my man. God forbid that my babies go out here and you know what I'm saying. Not saying it's wrong, but if they end up with 2, 3 baby daddies and some shit go down like that, baby girl, just know if you call the police, be willing never to go back to that situation. That'd be my thing. I done told y'all before. I done told Aquila, hey, look, we don't play the call the police game. You want to know why? The minute the police get called, the relationship is done. Why don't people understand that?
Shit, the minute you try to beat my ass, the relationship was done. That's why they
But
got
that's a
called.
part of calling the police,
okay.
ain't
If
it?
you try to
If you feel like,
reevaluate an ass
Breaking
thank
whooping,
that
you.
trust. Don't
yeah,
break that trust.
then you don't
Don't
care
do
about
it.
your kids. Cause
That's
think
my
about it.
whole
Exactly.
What?
point.
Cause think about what's the next
Yeah.
best? What's the next best ass whipping? That nigga about to light you and them kids on fire in that motherfucking house. And then what you gonna say
Oh,
then?
listen
Like,
to what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. This is how my brother, baby mama died.
No.
Literally, bro, man, I don't even want to think about that shit.
It's
That's
all
what I'm
right.
saying though.
It's
That shit be like, now who would if he'd have went over there? Would he'd been in the car with her and like? That's what I'm
like
saying.
mm-hmm.
like really. It's
But
Yeah, I
we
But
see
guess
that
can
in
what
we
so
though?
many
having a
different
But
real
guess what
ways.
though? But
conversation
guess
though.
what
We
though? The
say that
police been
women
called
shouldn't
over to
call
that
the police,
to
but
that
why
residence
don't
plenty of
they? Why
times.
don't we look?
Why ain't nobody left?
Why don't we look? Why don't we look at the fact of why women don't call the police or even men? in
Listen to
domestic
what I
violence
just said.
situations.
Police was called over to that situation plenty of times. Nobody left. That's the whole point.
Because some people be masochists.
Okay, so
Thank you. They
what?
like that pain. They like to push that limit to see. I like to fight and shit, and then like they say, break up the makeup.
Is this just a
A
situation where a
lot of
person is
motherfuckers
doing
get
this to
turned on for
manage
by
their
that
damn
too.
self, or are they the one that's just being battered and beat on?
Say it one more
What?
time.
Are the situation? What, son?
Even if it is a
Okay, so
woman
I
that
picked
just
up.
sitting there getting battered and beat on. Let's say she not
Yeah.
doing nothing. Let's just say she just come in the house, say, "Hey, baby," and just get stole in the mouth. If she going through that shit and ain't trying to get out of this motherfucker, that's on you. Like I can't save you from that situation if you ain't willing to save yourself.
I'm sorry. That's
That's
crazy.
what bring it back to that
That's
old ass
crazy,
Mhm.
but that's just
be like
wild.
living like people great grandma. She got her ass beat. She said she was dumb.
Slow as hell. Nigga,
Yeah.
I ain't never seen my
Here,
granddaddy
son.
fucking like was y'all crazy?
Mm, mm-mm.
No, I guess
I've never
you're
seen my
welcome, baby.
granddaddy like.
I'm asking
Mm-mm.
why do women stay and it gotta be more than they like being beat on. It has to be more than that. And I've seen domestic violence people and I know it's more than that.
Cause they coming to the
It's
table
more than
without
that.
shit.
Or what if
Well,
it's
that
just
could
like
be it too.
I
That
don't know.
is it. See, when you don't have nothing else to fall back on, you gonna put all your eggs in the. It's like having a job, and then you got to support 10 kids at home, and they keep threatening to fire you. Like you gonna be in fear of getting fired every damn day, and
Man, fuck
and
that
and you
job.
ain't gonna never
Okay.
quit that
I gotta
job,
find
and
something
then
else.
this that, and the third. Like it's all
Right.
types of weirdness. So it's basically just when you don't come to the table with nothing, and you know that this is the last thing that you got
Nah, you
resort
gotta know the
was.
worst.
And I'm not. I'm sure people got family and shit like that, but of course, like you're gonna be homeless, and then a nigga then pumps your head up that you're gonna be this lady on the street with X amount of kids, and ain't nobody
Mm-hmm.
gonna want you, and this that, the third. It's a whole bunch of mental manipulation both ways, man, woman, man, whoever the hell you want to spend it on. But at the end of
Yeah.
the day, as the victim of the scenario, the longer you stay is
Hmm.
the closest way to death.
That's right
Human
beside
truth.
you, sleeping with you, literally.
Bingo.
God damn.
Better look at that old ass movie with Julia Roberts sleeping with the enemy.
What's that? A
That's an
sleeping
Yeah,
beauty.
old
I don't
movie, nigga.
agree with
My
women
auntie and them used to
staying
like
with
that movie.
I don't agree with women
What's wrong
staying in
with it?
those situations, but I've seen that I don't know, like they just said, it's a mental thing where it's just hard for them to come out of it. And it's not just domestic violence victims that don't call the police. Y'all sitting here acting like motherfuckers just fuck with the police like that. Motherfuckers don't call the police. They don't. No matter what the situation may be.
Hey, shit, I
Listen,
You
call the
know,
my
police. I
thing.
don't
everybody.
got no
Listen,
problem
listen,
with it.
listen, listen,
I'm a
listen.
regular citizen
Listen
out
to
here,
what I'm
goddamn.
saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Now I'm finna be controversial.
Mm-hmm.
Gender roles have been so fucking merged, meaning that we in this new era of women want to do everything a fucking man do, that they've taken away the power of certain gender dynamics. Would y'all agree?
Absolutely. I agree.
You won't be a
What do you
man
mean?
so much now. You treat it like it wasn't never policy for like that no snitching shit. Don't call the police and all of them rules only applied to men in my generation. Am I the only one that knew that?
That shit over with.
Like,
That shit played out though.
Well, no,
Am I
it
the only
depends
one that knew that?
because as time progressed,
It depends on where
you
you.
have more
Listen to what I'm
girls.
saying.
Well,
Time
as time
progressed.
progressed,
mm-hmm.
you have yeah. So that's what
What
I'm
was that
saying.
time?
That,
I heard about it.
that's what I'm
That's
saying,
Keely
y'all.
talking. My
He
fault.
no, y'all good. I was because what Bobby said in his time. So I was saying as time progressed, I mean I'm sure it still was women that was involved into the street life, but more and more people started to become more and more involved into street life. That plus the single mamas with street niggas sons that was not a part of as time progressed, people started condoning that whole street life stuff. So I'm agreeing to your point. Yeah, more women started to bite that bullet of living out this whole street lifestyle, whether they were a part of the street or not, vicariously either through their sons or just them being a part of the gang life or the street life.
Listen, the people that was a part of the street life then always been a part of the street life. Everything that we see in the world as it progressed, whether it's old or young, that's why I'm saying in this generation, the generation ain't got nothing to do with age. It's just this the age we all living in this generation. Social media make it to where a motherfucker ain't gotta be a part of a lifestyle. They can just project that shit out there. And it don't have nothing to do with them. So that's what I'm saying. It's a whole world of people that's projecting a lifestyle that they don't know nothing about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't have that stance of not calling the police. I just don't call the police involving in my relationship, especially if I'm the antagonizer. Police get called, it's over and done with. Cool. But police is in other situations, of fucking course. But if I'm doing something illegal and all of that, no, I'm not gonna call the police. That's where I come from in the mindset of no snitching. Anything else, harm to a person, harm to a child, burglary, any fucking yes, I'm gonna fucking snitch. The fuck? That's stupid. So I think
But
when you say this generation, I don't think it's all of us. All of us don't think like that. I think
most
this is the
most of
ones
this
like you said that's
generation,
projected to be in the street and not really, like you just
listen,
said.
I'm okay. I'm finna be real with you. The conscious community has tricked black women into thinking calling the police is, oh my God, you're sending a black man into blah, 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 this, and don't do this to your black
Mm-hmm.
king. And
Yeah,
why can't nobody tell the fucking truth?
true.
That's what's the, okay, so when
Yeah.
I put it like that, motherfuckers can accept, that's what I'm saying. That's all still social media.
I mean, okay, yeah, they do that, but
That's where all that
black
come
man or
from.
white man, if they doing wrong, they need to go to jail. So I'm not
It's
even
really
supposed to
You
technically
missing my point.
so I
the
can't
You,
speak for
house.
the
it's,
motherfuckers.
listen. The reason why I'm saying that is this. It's whole groups of niggas that fucking molest children and great women, and there's still people out here talking about something with the black man doing, and they trying to change the black man and all of this, and whoop, whoop, and we still shouldn't call the police, and that's the
Expose the
government and all.
motherfuckers.
That's what the fuck I'm saying. Don't
Expose.
nobody know how to assess real risk levels.
Nah.
Like Zay saying, you don't know when to, like, you thinking, like, motherfucker, you walk around with your eye damn near hanging out your head talking about somewhere he just did get angry. Man, fuck,
But
that ain't regular.
Yep. And
Yeah.
that shoe fit on both parties. That's what I'm saying. Cause
Men
you
and
mm-hmm.
got
women,
niggas
Yep.
that won't call the cops on their baby mama.
thank you.
It just
And then
don't.
end up
True.
stabbed to death in the fucking sleep. You hear what I'm saying?
This thing got his whole car
Get shot up.
swept.
Or if Grandma
Nigga
Jean just threw a
scared of her
hot
baby
bowl of
mama.
grits on you for cheating, you're not about to call the cops behind that.
What?
You got third-degree burn
No.
down your chest.
Damn, that's horrible.
Nigga
That's
scared of the
why I
baby
said
mama.
people don't
But
call
that's
the
because
police.
it
But
falls on both. It fall on both shoes. See, both parties don't want to admit everybody fell for the same gimmick. Nobody calling the cops and all this snitching and stuff. Whether you a nigga or a female, because you feel less of a man if you calling the cops, and you feel less of this thug wife woman or whatever the case may be that a nigga taught you as a female. But at the end of the day, who taught you not to call the police? Who's gonna admit
Nah, that's
that to
real.
you? I mean, unless you selling drugs or actually doing a criminal offense, who
Thank
taught
you.
you that?
Social engineering, man.
yep.
Social media. That's what it
So it
is.
And,
go
and, and
around.
okay, and two, here go the
Uh,
real part. Here go the real part.
Oh
The
shit.
girls who was taught not to call the police, the reason they were taught that is because they had a whole host of uncles, brothers, and fucking daddies and shit on standby. You ain't got to call the police. It's motherfuckers that live in 5 minutes of your ass that's gonna pull up on
but
demon
then,
time for
but
anybody.
hold
And I
on.
ain't saying that, and I ain't saying that's right or wrong. I'm saying that, but that's where all that
But that go
shit
against
come from.
that go against the first argument that K Dub had brought up. because that's involving anybody into your relationship. So if your daddy, uncle, brother, any of them pull up, they can still die like your damn boyfriend was gonna die,
No, no,
or
I'm
your
not.
ex
The
baby
police
daddy,
could
know
die.
that.
The police could die like that. I'm not
Yeah,
saying
but
that.
I'd
I'm
rather
not.
it be the police and not my family members.
No,
That's the job that they signed up to do.
I'm not. I'm not discrediting you there. I'm saying that's
Hmm.
where that all. I'm not. I'm not debating you on that. I'm saying that's where that whole mind state come from.
No, I'm saying that I think that's where the confusion lies. So if we're saying don't call nobody else relative wise, call the police, but then back then they were saying call on your brothers and this and the third. Well, which one I'm supposed to do then?
Listen, I'm saying this. The brother, daddy, uncle shit was synonymous with calling the police. All of that shit was synonymous with once you press that red button, whatever that red button is in your life. You feel what I'm saying? If you stay 800 miles away from your family and you got to call the police or your daddy right up the street and they can get there quicker than the police, whatever your situation is, the whole caveat is once you do that, relationship is over with. You feel what I'm saying, say?
Yeah, but see,
So it
they
don't
should have.
matter who get involved at that point.
It should
Relationship
have.
done.
It should have been taught way back then to either just go straight the police route. You should have never involved anybody because it took for somebody to get killed behind it to say, "Well, stop calling your brothers when situations happen." Bitch, that's what y'all said. You get what I'm
No,
saying?
I
And
get
I
no,
ain't saying it's right or wrong, but
I
I'm
get
saying
that part.
there can be confusion there because now the modern day woman or man not knowing who the hell to call. Like, okay, these half saying don't call the cops, the other half saying call on them. But then if I call on them, they scared about getting killed or any of these things that happen. Type shit. So it was like at the end of the day, to me, you better off just calling the cops. Somebody who signed up to do that job.
My
You involving
mama.
any other innocent bystander can get them killed. I mean, it's up to them at that point. Like K Dub said, when you involve, once you choose to be involved, no matter who it is, whether it's ex, baby daddy, brother, cousin, daddy, grandfather, anybody can get killed. Ain't no nigga exempt from a bullet.
I'm viewing it from two different point of views. As if I was in a baby daddy to baby mama situation, once that's separated, you know what I'm saying? The only relation we have is the care of the children. You see what I'm saying? Your
Mm-hmm.
forward progression relationships is your business to handle. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's where the police or your daddy, you see what I'm that's where yo you see what I'm saying? That's where yo so whoever get involved on your side, like you said, if people want to come risk their life for you, it should be people that's on that you feel me? Don't make me
Mm-hmm.
risk my life for me because I got people that love me. My mom and dad, they'll be looking crazy if I die behind my baby
Oh
mama.
God.
You feel what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying, but as a father, I'm gonna put my life on the line for my baby. I wouldn't give a fuck if I went over there, and that's what I'm saying. I view it from two different points of views, and I get it. That like, why would I do that? Let the police go handle it. Still and all, as a father, you still like as any parent I know would be like, fuck that. I'm finna go see what's up with my baby. I'll run into a burning building and let the firefighters do it. Fuck all that. I'm finna go do it. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why all that boiled down to.
But yeah, that's why I said I don't think there's a right or wrong to it. I mean, like I said, if you gonna call your brothers a daddy, grandmother, whoever the fuck you gonna call them niggas. If they gonna risk it, they gonna risk it. But your best bet is probably to call the police because that's the niggas that signed up for the job. But if you want to go back to this nigga, then we're not gonna have this conversation because I hate
Ever
when people have
again.
this conversation and be like, "Oh, well, what was I supposed to do? Nothing. Sit there and get your ass beat."
That's it. Keep getting beat.
That's that's life.
Because you
But
calling people ain't leaving, that ain't solving nothing.
to me, the first time you was struck, ain't no coming back from that. All that, oh, well, I thought they changed. That's cool to think, but then if you got kids, you don't have time to be playing around like that. Now, if you in high school and the nigga pops you and this, that, and the third, and he may wrestle with his sister, okay, cool. But niggas in their 30s ain't still wrestling with their sister. There ain't no excuse behind that one. And you got kids, so then that's a whole nother consideration. Because then you got to think about, okay, well, if I ain't home and my kids talk back to you, what the hell you gonna do to them? So, and we live in a world to where no matter what type of retaliation you do on the behalf of anything, you damn near gonna get arrested behind it. So that's why I said you better off calling 911.
Someone please call 911.
Yep.
Especially, and that's why I said it don't matter what gender you is. Because people be like, oh, well, I knew my baby mama was doing crack and this, that, and the third, and da 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 da. But you don't think she be doing it around the kids? So all it takes is for you to get that one call from the sheriff or the emergency room saying your child just overdosed on the same drug that you already knew that she did. And what you gonna play stupid and act surprised?
Man, you don't love your kid if you let that shit happen like that. God damn.
Just saying.
If you know you fucked up for that as a parent, if you know. Now, if that bitch hiding it from me, and which is really hard to hide if you make doing crack or whatever.
Everybody know who they baby mama and daddy is by the time they break up.
Yep.
So there shouldn't be no surprises when the kids tell you something going on. You already knew that when y'all broke up.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. What you thought they
You
changed because
say
you
he
ain't
got
with
out the
them?
shower.
Hmm? But yeah,
What
to
you said
me,
he did?
huh?
Take it in the kitchen.
I don't know, Bobby talking to us or them.
Oh shit, I don't know either then.
But anyhow, I just muted you, Bobby, just in case. But yeah, so yeah, I think that's what it boiled down to at the end of the day. If we gonna be honest, um, and then all the historical family members y'all gonna point out and use once again. So either they was dumb, deaf, and stupid, or they caught the cops. Or they called somebody else and they involved them, and hopefully they lived to tell you today, or they ended up dying too. So, regardless of how you roll that dice, it really ain't a right or wrong answer. Just make sure you're not really putting somebody else's life on the line. If you know the nigga that's beating your ass is the nigga with a gun in the back room, I don't know what you thought somebody was about to come save you for. Is that we playing with fire? Call the cops. So yeah, just be smart about it. I guess it is what it is. I'm not into the
Script.
whole domestic of all violences, so
She
mm-mm.
a runner, she a track star.
Okay. Period. And then on
Gotta
top of
know
that,
it. I know
like I
my
said, and the
time.
reason why I don't disagree with your point, K Dub, is because uh well, one, like I said, it's up to the person. Like shit, just because a bitch called you and said this was going on does not mean you have to come play Superman. Okay. You could have just hung up on the bitch and said, click, because you're not that type of nigga. You go to it is what it is. The bitch, you might have been the only number that the bitch could get on that crack cell phone.
Hmm.
Okay. That's about it. Bitch, can't tell my dad to tell some
Right.
call
Tell some.
911. Shit, do something. Damn,
Someone
don't
please
just
call
leave me.
Yeah,
911.
but you don't have to involve yourself if you feel like it's a dangerous moment.
Right.
Especially if your
Someone
kids is
please
there, call
just say
911. It'll
shut
be better.
down. Y'all better
But
cut it
even
out.
in those scenarios too, you got to be careful because we can pull millions of reports where somebody called 911. By the time 911 knocked on the door, that man then blew the child head off and the lady.
Listen,
And
we
So,
see
my
one of them
cousin
crazy
did
things almost
exactly
every
that.
day.
Killed his
mm-hmm.
stepchild and the girlfriend and himself. So
Yep.
yeah.
So I mean, it's kind of crazy, but that's why it's good to know the people that you sleep with and what type of
Hmm.
people they attracted to. And it's not always good to play that crazy nigga just because you with them. Because 9 times out of 10, when they gonna leave you, they gonna get a crazy ass nigga. So, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But all y'all niggas that talking about all that protecting and this and the third, if y'all mama was getting her head knocked off, is y'all jumping out there?
Nigga, I will beat that dog shit out of that nigga.
You ain't gonna say, mama, why you keep getting with these
Hell
type of
no.
niggas?
Bro. I'm going planting for my mama. Don't care.
I'm just asking. I'm just asking. Hmm.
You ain't touch my mama, bro. I swear to God, you gonna have to respect that motherfucker. Whether
What
she
if it's
toxic,
what
you
if it's
know
an
she
old lady
toxic.
getting beat in front of you on the street?
You say what?
What if it's an old lady, random lady, just getting
That
beat
ain't
up
my
in front of
mama.
you on the street?
I
You ain't gonna save
tried.
her?
I tried. That ain't my mama. I don't know what the fuck going on with old lady.
But that's basically what I'm basically trying to get to is I think it boiled down to just the type of individual to begin with, without the labels. So if you're the
Ah,
type to
yeah,
save
I know what you're saying.
yeah, if you're the type to save a random person on the street just from out of a dangerous moment, you might inch to try to save a person no matter what the title is. Now, I can see if you and the baby mama got bad blood, and of course you're not gonna involve yourselves. But if y'all blood ain't that bad, and you might have been a nigga that messed up, then if you might try to diffuse the situation. I can see it in different ways without the extremities and shit like that.
Yeah, I ain't doing it whether I fucked up or not with my baby
Right.
mama. I ain't
Because
doing it. But
let me
my
be right
mom
there.
is different. You know what I mean? So it's
Yeah,
I
like
that's why I
agree.
gave the example of a random old woman on the street too. So if you
Stop,
willing to
baby.
jump in and help save her to whatever degree that is, it don't mean that you really got to get involved in
Yeah,
any
baby.
manner in a domestic dispute, but it's just basically saying like you got the heart to try to save somebody random. So I wouldn't be surprised if you were to call the cops or intervene in any kind of way. Because that's just the type of man you is, minus all these labels: baby mama, girlfriend, mama, random woman on the street. If you already was gonna say that random lady on the street, the label didn't matter then.
but why
Yeah,
would I put
because
this is the only thing.
I
Who
got
would put themselves in a position where you're gonna be with your baby mama and her new partner, knowing that they argue all the goddamn night?
oh, that's
You know what I'm
good.
saying? Like it's just your I don't know, it's you as a person to you know what I mean?
Well,
I
I
don't
would think at some point in time, if this is your baby mama, you would want a healthy relationship with her and the person that she with now, being that that's about to be the person that's a stepchild raising your child type shit.
Mm-hmm.
So at some point in time, you would at least want to know the nigga name, where you could find his mama house, like something, just in case something go down. But to
Exactly.
some degree of not wanting to be best friends with the man, but knowing that you could trust this man around your child. Who care about the baby mama at that point? If she make bad decisions, you got to make the right decisions for your child. So that means you would need to be in court trying to get custody or whatever the case may be. But you just sitting back and waiting for the worst to happen without doing your own due deals and investigations already paint you out to be a
Oh
poor
no,
father.
you gotta you definitely you know what I mean, you gotta step your shit up if like like I said, if I see that for the first time, as soon as I see it one time that he put your hands on and my child is seeing that, you either call the police or I am taking custody, bro. It's over with.
Mm-hmm.
One time. It don't take one time. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. So but that's why it's good to intervene. Cause see, you would be thankful that she did call you at some degree because just because a child told you it was happening isn't grounds enough for you to most likely get 100% custody of the child. You would need her proof or some proof of actual evidential proof that that's going on in the household for the custody battle to even exist like that. So you would be thankful if you did get that call and she said, "Oh, Richard beat my ass right now." Thank you. That's all I need to hear, bitch. Let me call the cops for you. I got you. We have to get this on record.
Oh
We
my
have to have this shit on
mama.
record.
Call the lawyer. Call the lawyer.
Yep.
He's going to court.
Yep. I mean, that's what you got to do as a man. Then at least set yourself up to where you position yourself to still have custody of what you actually cared about. It ain't really got to be the
Mm-hmm.
baby mama. So I'm just saying.
Children
But
is
you
the
still,
most
cause that's
important
still
thing.
saving her life at the end of the day. Because if the police pop up, they don't got to know that they were sent via you. Because you could do anything anonymously when it comes to that.
That was kind of my whole point. I mean, even though I got niggas that ain't baby daddy that'll jump for me, it's just like, damn, like, don't leave me hanging, nigga. Don't just be like, oh, bitch, well, that's what you get. Hang up the mother. Bitch, I'm over here getting my lights beat out, nigga. I called you. The fuck?
That's crazy.
That's that I ain't even gonna lie, bro. That's bogus as fuck.
Nigga said bye.
Nigga say bye. That's crazy.
Yeah, nigga, you better do something. Shit. Damn.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't even gonna say bye. I'm just gonna ask for my kid first. Where my kid at?
I'm gonna
That's the
appreciate the
first
call
thing.
regardless because at the end of the day,
Yep.
think about it. If you got a bad relationship with your baby mama where you barely even got visitation or something, and I ain't saying everybody got that same relationship, then you wouldn't even know that that
Mhm.
lady dead or something. And it don't mean your kids is dead, but that lady dead, so that nigga
Mm.
is raising your kids. You go, that's why I said I can appreciate it to some degree or whatever the case may be. I ain't saying you ever got to intervene yourself to where you got to jump out the window and become Captain Save My Baby Mama. No, but things happen for a reason. It just is up to you to interpret it for whatever value that is. Because that might have been the 10 seconds where you could have got your custody, or you could have saved the child life, or whatever the case may be. I don't know. But just because somebody called you, don't mean that they needed you to actually come save them. They might need you to come save your child.
That's what I'm saying. That's the first thing
Right.
my ass. If my baby mama like, oh, I can hear my ass, I'm like, where is the key at?
Nope. As soon as she
Like,
say that,
if
I'm
she,
hanging up the phone and I'm calling 911. Bitch, they on their
Yeah,
way.
as soon as she
that's
say that,
good,
you talking
but
about that
that's a
what?
good thing. I'm
Where's the
helping them.
kid, nigga? Then and once you say that, what if the nigga kick in the door and now that's the reason why your kid getting capped in the head and she getting capped? We ain't got that much time to
Right,
be in
because
here
the
trying to
police
explain the
showed up.
Exactly.
situation.
Nah, bro. What
I
you
don't feel for
like?
the
Because like the
police
same
show
amount of
up.
time it took you to call me, is the
How
same
am I?
amount of time for
Hold
me to
on,
call
cause
911,
hold
nigga.
on, hold on. If you calling me, I'm not even next to you. So if the kid's gonna get cap in the head that fast, it's gonna happen. I'm just saying, like if y'all motherfucker, you call me like, yeah, my baby,
Okay, but that's
like,
a form. Do you not understand? That's a form of evidence. If that was to happen, you would be the last person your baby mama contacted if that happened. So you would come on
yeah,
now.
they
But why
gonna,
she didn't
yeah,
call the
nah.
police?
Hold on. But what they gonna hear is that I'm concerned about my child, which is my
Oh
concern.
Lord, look. I'm gonna be
That's the
keeping it a buck with you.
first.
I
But
just said to
that's what.
y'all that I have a cousin who did that exactly of killing his girlfriend and her son, who was not his son, all because she told him that she was gonna leave him.
That's crazy.
That that happened. There was no time to think. There was none of that. I don't even know what the fuck. My cousin, well, my little cousins was in the house. Actually, if it wasn't for them being in the house, we would have never known what the fuck went on. But that's the
Man,
reality, dude. So
yeah,
if
but
your baby mama
that
call
doesn't
you,
mean,
I don't
yeah,
care
but
if it's happening or not. Make haste.
but if that's gonna happen, it's gonna be like in a matter of seconds if you calling me. So why not call the police first? Like you say, if you're gonna hang up on me, I'm just trying to see where
Did
my
she know?
baby
Did
at.
she? Did she know? If she know that dude was whacked out like that, she probably should have just left the house and called and broke
My
up with her.
cousin
That's what
never
I'm
left.
saying. And the
My
first thing
cousin
I'm gonna
never left.
ask you
My
is
cousin
about my
Well,
never
baby.
one, how you know that
whacked
she didn't
off.
call you by mistake and by the time she was
Right.
reaching for her phone and you the one nigga that was like, hello? And she was like, oh, da, da, da.
Nah, she got
And
him on speed dial.
you never know because this the child
Hmm.
father. This the child
That's what
Not
father.
I'm
y'all
You still
saying.
in
making
case
this
of
man the person of
emergencies.
interest.
You
Like,
still in case of emergencies. Think about it. Because if the child gets sick, who you got to call on? You shouldn't have to
oh
scroll through
damn,
that
that
damn.
do make sense.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to scroll through that
Exactly.
call log.
Mm.
Now, it ain't got to say
If the
And
baby
child
I
gets
daddy and
don't.
this
sick,
and
Cause
that. You
think
can have
about
that
the
nigga real
babies.
name.
What do
But,
the babies need?
right. They need everything. Everything.
So
Shit. That should be the number one call right there. But I ain't saying like once again, I'm not saying you shouldn't call 911 first. I did say you should call 911 first, but if it just so happened you the nigga that just happened to be on the phone when she reached for the phone, nigga just hang up when you heard something crazy go on and call 911. But the longer you try to stay on the phone like you a dispatch, that's gonna aggravate the person in the background that's beating the person up in the first place.
mm-hmm.
Cause they definitely
Exactly.
Well,
gonna
ain't
say
you
something
supposed to
even
do some like what are the safety hazards? Is you supposed to call and
well,
ask for a pizza?
nowadays, what you can
Or
do is call
like,
911 and merge the calls,
let me
and
not.
you can stay
My
on the
bad,
phone
y'all.
with them, and you can head over
I'm
there
not
while
supposed
the
to say this shit.
911 operator keeping you in the loop.
that too
I
trick.
don't fucking know.
Mm.
But it's something that you're supposed to do to protect yourself when you get in them situations.
I just gotta
Mm-hmm.
ask what my
Leave.
baby at first. That's what I'm saying.
Leave.
You want somebody to really explain to you where the baby at?
Be smart. You have children
Yeah,
No,
to
most
think
of these
and
about.
kids these
not
days got
explain it
fathers.
to not
And
Child
those
probably
explain
gonna
it to
call
motherfucking
me.
you before
matters.
she
If
Di-
call
if
you.
if you
Yeah, because
really
not explain it to me because
love
he's like, what
yourself,
about
leave.
what?
I can only
Yeah,
imagine
like
somebody getting their ass beat and they called somehow you on the phone. You
But
really
as
think
that
they about to
person
verbalize
trying
the
to
words
defend
to get out a full sentence to tell you where
you,
the little
no.
don't
dummy
involve
is?
nobody in
Then you
it.
trembling,
Don't.
No,
crying.
listen, hey, listen, I ain't trying to say that. You stupid.
They
I
trying to
ain't trying to
whisper at
say
the
that.
same time.
You can't be trying
No,
to
I'm just trying to see if my
interfere
baby's
in a
in the
situation that
situation. If it
absolutely
is,
know
then
nothing about.
nigga, I gotta do something.
You know what the smartest thing would be, do though, if your kid got a
If it
cell
ain't
phone or a
bad,
tablet, if you heard that,
more than likely
if
it
you got
will.
another phone, it's a call them and tell them, hey, go out the back door. Just go out the back door and go to the alley. The police finna come.
Don't
I'm
get
gonna be there to pick
involved.
you up. You know what I'm saying?
They don't want to be
Cause my
saved.
son or daughter gonna be back there in the alley or
Don't
by
save them.
the trash can or something. Fuck all that. Get out the house, cause this nigga go crazy. He ain't finna shoot you.
Well, it's easy to say that. Like I just said, my cousin didn't give his
Anything
girlfriend
else?
or the little boy time to think. So that comes along with, I believe that the young lady, she should have
That's why
identified
I
whatever
asked
the
her,
red flags
did your
was in the
cousin
first
already
place.
had signs of like
He
being kind of like
wasn't.
crazy
I'ma
like that?
say this. He wasn't. No, he was a sweet mama's boy who was just territorial. He had that other side to him when he was in love with, highly infatuated with the girl. Like he that was his everything. And when she no longer, whatever she saw that she didn't want to be with him no more, that triggered whatever in his mind. Because if growing up with him, I would have never thought, well, his name was Baby D. Would have never thought. Sweetest thing ever. Would have never thought such a thing until it
Well, at
happened.
that point, it don't matter. At that point, it don't matter if the police call or nothing. I mean, that's beyond the point. I mean, that's a flash knockout. No
Yeah,
matter if
that's
she
too.
called you or
How
not.
the fuck?
Yeah, if she
Exactly.
call me or not, that shit's dead. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't do
How
nothing
the
about
fuck
that.
am
I
I
hate
going
that
to
he killed
react
my
to that?
child.
Oh
Like that's what
God.
I'd be mad
What's
about
happening
because
with the
I'd have
mic?
had some
So
niggas.
Is it me?
I'd have paid some.
that's a part of what Zay was just saying about still being, not being best friends, but involved in your baby's
I mean,
mama's
you
relationship.
can only be so involved though without being like,
Did you
because
not hear
think
what
Hmm.
about it,
Zay said?
if he territorial, that could have listen. If he was gonna kill behind something like a breakup, how you think he'll feel if he got in his feelings and he thought that my baby mama's still trying
Trying
to
to
talk to
catch
me or
it.
something? It could, yeah, it could go
Hmm.
bad either way. Like that shit could turn.
And
If
she
he gonna snap,
I just
he was just looking
okay,
for a
okay,
reason.
okay. Listen, listen,
is being
listen, listen.
physically abused
If
by her
he
new
accepted that she
boyfriend
had a child,
because
he didn't
it's
give a
not his
damn about the baby
responsibility.
daddy. You throwing extra
She's no longer under
in
my
this
protection.
situation. That
Is he
that
right or
no,
wrong?
no.
That's just a flash situation,
I
and I
don't
think
know,
that
I don't
like
know
man.
if y'all can hear me,
it ain't not
but
that ain't the same as like the
I personally
you
think that
know.
he's right.
Like I just said, that's
I
technically,
think that
you
he is
see
being
red
a
flags.
very wise
It's just
man
all
by not
about
getting
noticing
involved.
them. I bet you hindsight looking back, my family, they thinking, yeah, we probably should have.
And I
It
think it
was
should stay that way.
something there.
Your mic real low, Miss Lady. We can't hear you.
But hopefully,
Yeah, I
baby
think
girl
she
can
say something.
make better choices. When you know better, you do better.
Y'all got it.
No, I was understanding what you were
What is
saying, K
better?
Dub. It's just like shit. At certain point, it's like that shit right there. I feel like
Lady
only thing that
also
could have happened that
said that
changed
after
that she'd have broke up with that nigga while she was
she
out the house.
approached her brother, he was at least right. She told him to put his hands up behind his back. What happened to the rest of the story?
Well,
I think
it
she's talking
happened
to
at her
She
somebody.
ain't doing
house.
shit but defending
So
herself. That should be the first
I
encouraging
Yeah.
thing, y'all.
I don't
I'm reading the
know.
chat. I don't know if y'all can hear me.
Oh, you can your mic real low.
It's kind of low. Yeah,
Can
it's
y'all
kind of
hear me?
low.
I see little things moving, but I don't. Can y'all hear?
You
Yeah, I
very
can't
low.
hear. We
No, you
can't hear
real
you,
low.
but you low.
Well, they muted
Yeah,
up
like I say, in
anyway.
that
But
situation, that's almost nothing you could do. You know what I'm saying? At that situation, I mean, unless she was gonna call and tell me beforehand, I'm finna break up with this nigga, but I think he might be a little bit off, and then I would have had to tell her, well, go to your mama's house and break up with him and tell him to get out your house or call the police and have to remove him or something. I mean, that's the only thing I could do as a baby daddy. But I was, let me come get my son. You break up with him. You know what I'm saying?
well, can I say that? Well,
Exactly.
can I say that she did initially break up with him, but it was one of them moments of, I'm telling you, it was a blind side. She broke up with him. He tried to come over to make up. She wasn't hearing that shit. He had showed no signs of abuse, aggression, none of the prior to. From what I know. Now I ain't in they intimate, but from what I know, she dead and gone. She can't speak for herself. But from what I know, it was nothing like that.
Did he kill
He
himself
tried to
or he
come
went to
over to make
jail?
up. He killed himself. My cousin
Nigga,
is
I've
dead
been
too.
Oh
hearing
yeah.
y'all. I've been seeing y'all little bubbles move and
Mm.
shit, and I can't. I ain't heard nothing this whole time.
Well, we heard you.
What was happening?
What
I
is
heard
That's
going
something
crazy.
like a
on?
scrambled egg, nigga.
StreamYard be tripping, Akita.
Replayed
I don't
that
know
shit
what the
back on
fuck
my
going
phone. Like,
on.
what the fuck is she talking about?
Hell no.
So you thought it was just
Yeah,
quiet
you
up
could.
here?
I didn't know.
Oh man.
Boy, I thought I'm over here on my humbling, y'all.
Hell
Yeah, I
no.
thought you
No,
Not
was
you
back there
was
me.
playing,
going
playing.
for
I thought you was doing. I thought you was playing the Babylon in the background. I didn't know what the hell was going on. I said she over there
I'm
chanting
like,
We
spirits
could
what
and
hear
the
shit in the
you.
hell? I
background.
was playing a
We
game
could
though.
hear
That's
you.
why I thought like it's all to the good.
Yeah, we could hear you, but you couldn't hear us. Like, and we was really trying to make out what you was saying, but you was so damn low.
Oh, cool. Y'all can hear. Okay, that's cool. You signed out.
That's all I
So,
can say.
what was
Protect
you
your seed,
saying though?
man.
Protect the seas.
Mhm. Everything else.
Hell yeah, let me know how my baby doing, bro. That's the first thing you should tell me when I pick up the phone. So if my baby right there in
That's
the
why I
scene,
also.
and first of
I
all,
was gonna
why
say that's
would
why
you
I also
bring?
think that
Why
men
would
should
you?
have custody of their
My
kids.
bad.
Oh no, I'm just saying that's why I think men should have custody of their kids because women get in relationships like with dudes like that. I mean, it might not seem like nothing, but dudes do be snapping. You know, I don't know. I don't
Mm.
know. Niggas do get killed by females too, but that's more rare than a motherfucker.
No, it
You
ain't
know,
rare.
because
It ain't rare.
No, it's not.
But
They
why
just
would
get
you
No,
their
it's
ass
break
not.
up
beat.
besides my? Why would you break up besides my kid too? Like, why couldn't you just
yeah,
tell me go get the
yeah.
kid?
Man, that's what I'm
No,
And
saying.
like, come
I
on,
ain't
bro.
never
wait,
heard
wait,
of a
wait, wait,
woman
wait, wait,
killing a
Look at
wait,
it,
man
the
wait.
and
spur of the
Whoa,
moment
whoa,
a
whoa,
breakup,
child.
bro.
whoa. You didn't hear what I said. I said that she broke up with him while he wasn't at the house. He
Oh,
came to
Why
the
humbly,
she let
nah,
him
house
in
we
the
to
ain't.
house?
make up.
No, hold on, cause
But
she
listen,
thinks
listen
I
though,
ain't even.
listen though. This is why you can't say that in these situations because that was just something that just taken off guard. Women do the same shit
Yeah.
of saying, oh, they break
They
up.
kill a man and his kids. I ain't never heard of a woman killing a man and his kids.
Girl,
Well,
man, well
you
you
got some
lying like a
cases to look up,
motherfucker.
brother.
You
You
lying
got some
Nigga,
again.
cases
the
Man,
to
the
I'm
look
just
up.
motherfucking
Nigga,
if I
astrology
had
bit
if I
you
had my
don't
I had
watch
my
the
bag.
TV.
astrology old girl from California just had a
Oh
motherfucking
no, but that
vision
was her
that the
kid.
apocalypse was
I'm not talking about
happening.
like that.
This
I'm
nigga
talking
don't know
about
about
like
Chris Benoit.
Okay.
why
Skibbity
but she killed the
pappers.
kids too?
Yeah, he killed like nigga.
Dead. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
No, Chris Benoit. I'm not talking
Yeah.
about a man killing a woman. I'm saying a woman. Let's say I got my kid, custody of my kid, and I'm dating a woman, and I decide to say it's over with. I ain't never heard of a woman saying, "I know a woman will stab you, shoot you," but I ain't never heard of a woman going like, "I'm gonna
You
shoot you and your
crazy.
son."
It's
No, they
baby. It's
being,
I
women
bro.
never
out
have.
here
My mama.
drowning their kids. Like you
No,
are
you
you
going you. I know that they kill their kids. I'm saying that's not her kid. This is my kid, and she just dating me. The same situation, just reversed. I've never heard it happen where a woman killed a man
But
and
Trip,
killed
I'ma
his
tell you,
kid.
just because you haven't heard it,
Yeah,
don't
don't
mean that
mean
it
it
ain't
ain't
happening.
happening. Right.
No,
Right.
that shit happening,
Yeah,
bro. I'll tell
if
you
a
that
man
much.
do it, if a
You got women
man
that'll
is
poison the whole
territorial,
family
have you
meal.
never seen?
Right. Nigga,
Have you
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. But them
mushrooms,
usually her kids.
beef Wellingtons, cooking dinner
No.
for people.
Stepmamas too be
no?
crazy.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
And then
Yes.
think
yeah.
about it. If you got a crazy stepmama, and think about it, how many people be like, oh, my stepmama be crazy. Just off of that strength, whether it's verbally or abusive to their dad. Nine
Mm-mm.
times out of ten,
Yeah.
as a man, he ain't about to do nothing about it. He ain't called the cops. He ain't about to tell his sister, cousin, auntie, none of that. Nine times out of ten, when the cousin, sister, or aunt hear about it, they be ready to jump in, like how K Dub was saying earlier. They be ready to do something about it, but he don't call them in that instance of those manners or whatever the case may be. So it do happen on both spectrums, nine times out of ten, and it's still not healthy for a child to be involved or around it
Okay.
in either
Yep.
scenario.
Yeah.
But think about it, this and it's quite weird. But if you do some research on the trip, the stepmama was even more crazier than this crazy daddy stepdaddy scenario that we
Yeah,
hear
they do
about.
a lot. They do a lot of more emotional abuse and shit like that. I know what you're saying.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah,
sad.
especially if
yeah.
you're a little girl.
Nigga, we watched enough
Yep.
Cinderellas, okay, to know what not to do. When are we actually changing?
Change clothes and
You know how
go.
crazy of a nigga you gotta be to let some outsider bitch treat your daughter
Like,
bad?
are you
Like
insane?
what?
Don't talk to
Shit.
Man,
me. Don't talk
sometimes
to my
You
babies
gotta
like that.
remember. You gotta remember. And this is from generations of generations, right? Where niggas being the breadwinner and the full time worker, right? So if you not in that same household with the said woman that's the child of your, that the mother of your child, and your kids is usually over your house too, because nine times out of ten we either talk about the crack era or any other era that you want to talk about. The stepmama was at home babysitting your child half of the time, and nine times out of ten, them little girls was getting tortured. Boys too. That's where you get a lot of the sexual assaults and all this extra stuff coming from. And usually when they
Man,
tell them
that's
niggas,
fucked up.
the dad or the parent, he not gonna be coherent or listening to the child because he getting pussy from this said individual that treat him like a Chris Angel. Angel.
After that, I must start looking at my family weird. If they choosing sex over me, god damn.
Yeah, I just watched another. What was a little thing where the lady, but I don't know how old her son was, but she basically was like, her son was like, "Oh, can you ask quote unquote the stepdad, can he get me a pair of shoes?" And she gonna say, "Nigga, call your daddy." Well, I don't know how old the son was. So one, but two, I'm like, how is that little kid supposed to comprehend that? Like what? But I don't know.
All I know is if they told me before, everybody grow. You know what I mean? And while kids grow, they watch, nigga, and they learn. So as I'm growing, if your ass choose to get dick down all motherfucking the time and you ain't spend no time on me and that nigga's torturing me and doing all that shit, I'ma grow up. You know what I'm saying? You might fuck around and fuck my head up for a little bit, but I'ma grow up and I'ma remember that. You know what I'm saying? It's like nigga, I'ma start looking at you different. That's bitch, you ain't love me for real.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fucked up
There's different
situation too, cause
adversities to that though,
that's how
K
them
Dub
young
man.
niggas started going around killing and shit though. They motherfuckers will kill like stepdaddy or kill or go on the streets and be doing all kind of shit.
Shit, even their
Mm.
parents. You gotta remember that's why the whole
Yep. Like
discipline
there was
thing
a
had
dude in
prevented.
Houston. There was a dude in Houston. He killed his mama and daddy a few years back. They were like one of the daddies a pastor or something. I don't know if y'all remember that shit. And they couldn't at first.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't know he did it, and then they finally like tracked his phone and shit and found out he was in the house. And they killed both his parents, and nobody know why.
Shit, I told them the story with my homegirl little brother. He killed their mama, and they was rich. So
Damn.
it
Damn.
wasn't about
Hell
money or
no.
anything. hmm And they live right down the street. So I see this shit on different. I see it on different spectrums. Shit, I seen it where the kids came home from high school and they mama in the backyard hanging from a damn tree. So
Mm.
it's different equations and
Damn.
different this and different that. Yep, my homeboy Tony, he came home and he none of these people are black. Notice that. But yeah. Well nah, the boy who killed his mom, he was black. I ain't gonna lie. He was black. But the other boy who came home with his mom hanging from the tree, she was white. Like Italian. But so yeah, that shit real. But even with the whole domestic dispute thing and domestic violence thing too, that part real too because that's why you have people that have they live their life based off of a certain angle of what they've seen or encountered as children. So either you're gonna be domestically violent in your relationship or not, based off of how you seen it as a kid. Some people seen it as a kid, like my Spanish homegirl. I said this one before. She seen it before in her childhood, and her parents still together. Her mom was on witness protection and everything, and still got back with the nigga that was doing all the extra shit. So, to her, that's a sign of love, because her parents still together today through thick and thin. So, in all her relationships, they all kind of lead that route to that route. And she don't call the cops on
Damn.
nothing, no criminal reports. But yeah, all it takes is one false move and one of y'all gonna end up DOA.
Hmm.
Okay. So I didn't see it on every spectrum. I didn't see it on every damn spectrum. I didn't see it where niggas thought that's how the household was controlled. That's why they do it like that. And the women think that's how you become more submissive. And bitch, you see it all types of. And white people do it like that too sometimes. So
See, white
and
people
just
do it a lot. Them
yeah,
white
depending on
women
the
be in there
household.
suffering in silence.
Yeah,
Yeah,
a lot of
there's a
white
lot of
people be on
motherfuckers
some
out here
weird
that,
shit.
yeah, yeah,
It
they be they be
it
whooping
depends
them
on the
bitches.
household. Cause I was raised around a lot of white
Getting
people,
whooped
so
by
I
the
don't
woman.
take
Cause
what you
I
said.
knew some white dudes I grew up with. I knew some white dudes I grew up with. Like three of them, they had like two of them had stepmoms and one of them mom. Well, they mom used to beat the shit out their daddy. I used to be
Trip.
there in the
I
house
grew
like, man,
up
I'm finna
around
go.
all white people, so that's what I'm saying. I can
I
tell
grew
you
up
for
mixed.
face value a white person that can match any black person. Like I can keep picking them apart, minus the slavery aspect. But I'm talking about right now today. I done seen it all in every aspect. You got white people got options too, just like black people got options. Look, you get your white ass beat, she going home to her parents' house. And they gonna find her a new man. They gonna make sure he elevated. Like, and then you got the ones that can't. Then you got the ones that be with the black men and scared to go back home because they didn't got with a black nigga. Then you got the ones that can just go head on back home. I didn't seen it all. So it's not like
Yeah,
a one sided thing. It's not like the back in the day TV shows or how they used to make it seem like white women didn't have an option or white men. Ah, please, they lying to you. White people can go back to their parents' house whenever they want to.
yeah, that's true. I done seen that
They don't
too.
usually leave their parents' house until they conceive. They don't care until that's in their 30s, 40s, 50s, and you got some that move out early, younger in the game, but they don't have to.
Usually they just move out to go to college, and then after that they go back in the house if
Yep.
they ain't find no husband.
So domestic violence, if it was to occur, then it would be already handled because it's within the household full of people already there, and then 9 times out of 10, um, even if the family was all pro domestic violence, 'cause I done seen that too, where the whole family get down with the get down. Then 9 times out of 10, that's the type of nigga you attracted to. The one that you knew that could come home and do the same shit that everybody else in the household doing. But to me, once your children and kids get involved, that's when you got to reevaluate the lifestyle that you like to live. Because some people just into that type of stuff. But once you start having kids, at what point do somebody set boundaries and say, okay, well, the kids is off limits then? Because who disciplining the kids? If that nigga beating your ass like that, like, come on now. Shit crazy. Or if she beating you like that, how's she disciplining your kids? Or if somebody can mentally manipulate you in a relationship, what do you think they doing with your kids? Like that's the part I get confused with.
Hmm.
I'm just saying. The red flags already show themselves. I think people ignore all that.
Yep.
People ignore all that. again, like I said, your mindset usually changed from the you before the you that had the kids. So all the shit that you was condoning back then before kids, you was supposed to redo evaluation with your partner and say, I ain't condoning none of this shit, not no more from this point on. Cause if y'all was already doing that before you had kids, of course they gonna still do it when you got kids. Ain't shit gonna change.
But wasn't that part of the question that
It
Bobby asked? He
should
said, "What if the
change.
woman was a is a fighting ass woman, and you kind of know that, so she probably." I think at that point you gotta just go for custody. Yeah, you gotta plant some dope in the car or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Because I
What
feel
up,
like
blissful
my
mind?
my child in a
What up,
situation
though?
where it's too much, I'm gonna go through all. I don't know. I'm gonna do some dirtbag shit because I'm finna get my baby up out of there. And I'm gonna warn you: get my child, or you going to jail.
Yep. Now, did you already know she was a dirtbag when y'all broke up?
I mean, most of the time, my baby mama was actually cool, but
No, I'm saying in general. We
uh,
saying in this
oh yeah, but
pretense.
I think most dudes do know that. Most of these dudes that be complaining about their baby mamas, they be knowing them their baby mama ain't no good, but they done slipped up and got her pregnant, and then they kind of stuck. You know what I'm saying?
Now, do you think that they hold themselves accountable because they not taking themselves to the courthouse and
Right,
putting themselves on child support and all the rest of that stuff so they can try to fight
right. To
and get
say that shit,
custody?
because most people don't even know that shit. I told my cousin, I said, you know, you can just pay health insurance, right? If you put yourself on, you can kind of dictate some terms and shit. If you like take the steps
But
to
see,
do it,
once
but
again, that's accountability. Because once again, why are y'all having kids and don't know none of the precepts or context of anything or options that you could possibly do with the child before dating, after dating?
I ain't gonna lie, I don't think some dudes be thinking about that shit. But I also know some dudes that done got trapped where the woman say they been with a woman for a while and she just stopped taking her birth control pills and But I
That's
don't think you know they
bullshit.
went
Well,
away.
that's
It's
still that's still
over.
I don't
accountability
hear
too.
that
Because
shit.
once again,
Yeah.
just because somebody
I
on
know that
birth
I
control
know
don't
I
mean
know
that
that
you
actually
ain't wearing
happened.
condoms.
That's a good point too.
I learned Big Sean on this one. I can have a bulletproof condom and still gotta pull out. Oh God, that's
That's
how
what I'm
you gotta
saying.
be,
So
bro.
you still got to be
Exactly.
accountable too for your junk, not just hers. Just because the bitch telling you what she on, that's you taking 100% accountability off yourself and saying, well, "I trust her that much." Well, bitch, that means you would trust the bitch that'll just burn you too and tell you that she clean. I'm still wrapping it up. I don't give a fuck what the bitch told me she don't got. I'm good. That's accountability.
And then
Uh,
and then she could still be taking birth control and fuck around and don't know that antibiotics fuck with birth control and fuck around and get pregnant. You still gotta hold yourself accountable.
You still got women
That
that get
that don't
pregnant
matter.
on birth control too.
Thank you. My mama got pregnant on Depo with my baby
Mm-hmm.
sister.
So that go to
That
show
don't
you,
matter.
you as the man still have to be accountable too.
Yeah, I feel like, you know, because we say it take a community, but, when it comes to, like, parents separating, we don't really apply those same kind of rules, always, or most people, it seems like they can't really come together for the sake of just, even in terms of just being there for the kids, you know what I'm saying?
Man, this young man
So,
is intelligent, brother.
yeah,
Hmm.
I mean, like, that's just the main thing, because I feel like this is a really sticky situation anyway, because it's like, it's all about your perspective. Like, is the kids more important in this situation, or you might come from a perspective like, shit, I ain't really want kids, so I'm just being a parent because I gotta be. Like, most people ain't gonna admit to that, but it's a lot of people who just parents
Yep.
because they just have to be. You know what I'm saying? But that's the reality most people live in and shit like that. So with that being said, like, we just kind of like, this is a very sticky topic. Like I said, if me personally, I feel like I'm okay with dropping everything for my kids. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just can't really help but feel like even when I look at my kids, I'm like, they so precious and they so adorable. And they, you just the cheeks, they so chubby. You know how it be
Hey,
when you look at
Bliss,
your babies. What up, bro?
let me ask y'all a question. you just said something like when what you said most it's a lot of people, not most people, but it's a lot of people that are parents because they have to be,
Wake it
right?
up.
Now
Yeah,
look,
yeah.
let's talk about it. Do you think the accountability falls on both sides? Cause think about it. Would you allow somebody, like I've heard women say before, and I've heard men say before, she wanted to kill my baby, or he wanted me to get an abortion. Why would you then, after that point, you feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Make that
Yeah.
person be a parent who obviously don't want to be. I would be kind of on edge about their ability to actually nurture and be a parent. You see what I'm saying? Like, nigga, the baby might
Yeah.
fall in the pool around you or some shit. Like, you
Yeah,
really
no,
Mm-hmm.
I
ain't.
feel you,
You
bro.
feel what I'm
But look
saying?
though,
Say like some
yeah, I feel you,
accident
bro.
shit go happen with you, like quote
Gotta be out
unquote
back
accident,
accountability and shit. Yeah.
right?
Yeah, but look though, bro, check this out. Like, I feel like if your understanding from the beginning is me laying down at this woman could potentially cost me to have a baby. So with that being said, if I already
Listen to what I'm
understand that,
saying, bro. Listen to what I'm
yeah,
saying. If it's somebody in that situation, it all listen, and I know this for a fact. In order for a child to make it through life, all it need is one accountable adult, bro. That's a
that's
fact.
true. That's true. But it
Listen, so
takes two
listen
to
to what
lay
I'm
down
saying.
and make them.
It don't matter. I'm talking that's making it. I'm talking once the baby is made, after that, it only take one accountable adult. This a fact. What I'm
Yeah, I
saying
agree
is
with that.
that it was just a situation that Zay was telling me about where the dude was telling the girl he didn't he didn't want a child, he didn't want to pay child support, none of that shit. Right or wrong, Zay? And y'all was
Mm-hmm.
telling me about this shit. He wanted the girl to get an abortion. She didn't get an abortion. She made him a parent. What did he proceed to do after that, Zay?
Off.
Killed the baby. Put what he put in the bottle? Some antifreeze shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So that goes. That actually means that
God
we should
damn,
have
that
discussed,
nigga
bro.
got no heart.
That's
Listen
crazy
Right.
to
as
what I'm
hell.
saying.
Yeah. So yeah, I agree with
Listen
what
what
you're
I'm.
saying.
Who was really thinking about? I'm asking a difficult question. Who was really thinking? It. I swear to God, this finna sound crazy. From my point of view, I think both people was being selfish.
I agree with that
No,
exactly.
I agree.
I
I
agree with
agree
that.
too.
Yup.
I wouldn't
Cause you
put.
know he didn't want that baby, man.
After he
Yeah.
said all of that shit about I don't want a child getting, but you should have never trusted him with that child. You,
But
if you
then
would
let
have
me ask
choose
you
to
this
have
too,
that
though, bro.
child, you should have said, "Look, I'm not."
But look,
It's women that'll straight up tell you that nigga ain't want to have nothing to do with you, so I left. I ain't never
but let me
reached
ask
out
you
to
this though,
him or
bro.
tell him nothing. He ain't said he ain't want no kids, so that's what I did.
I look, watch
Uh-huh.
this though, bro. Look, so do it don't even matter whether it's the man or the woman, right? Whether if you would have sex with somebody that would tell you they don't want to have your baby, why would you have sex with them in the first place? Is it safe to ask that question? Like, you see what I'm
It's
saying? Why
still
would you?
yes, it is. That's what I'm. My obviously it's safe to ask that
Because
question.
we
But
on
my
the same
point is
page,
this:
bro.
the finality when people do split second decisions cause lifelong consequences. You feel what I'm saying? So if
Mm-hmm.
you're
Yep.
not sharp on your toes, a split second decision will cause you a lifelong
Hmm.
consequence, like either death or a child. So I'm
Yep.
saying once the child is in play, one responsible adult got to make a decision. That's it.
Hmm.
So even if it's
Yep.
on the
True,
dude
bro.
feet, you see what
And
I'm
see that
saying? And you know your baby
that's
mama
coming
like all
from
this. I don't want to have no baby. It might be more difficult for the dude because she can just literally kill the baby from the inside out.
And that's coming from
If it's
Bobby, the
that
nurturing,
extreme,
caring father, though. You actually love and care for yours. You see what I'm saying?
right?
Like, whereas
If
this
it's that
person,
extreme, but look,
she clearly didn't, though. She put her kid in the situation with a dude who told you he ain't want the baby. And the baby with him. You see what I'm saying? So that's a whole different mindset right there. Me and you would never do that, bro. You see what I'm saying? Like, so we dealing with people who probably shouldn't even be fucking each other in the first place. Probably shouldn't be having sex with nobody because when you that mentally fucked up, you should be somewhere in an asylum, nigga.
I
Like,
don't
you know
think
what I'm
I
saying?
don't
Get
think it's
these
that
people off.
extreme.
But yeah, you get
I
what I'm
just think
saying though.
they
Like,
got
it's just crazy that this is it's sad really, bro, because kids will be the victim in these situations due to
right.
our wrong decisions. So all in all, we on the same page and shit. I agree with what you're saying. You know, it's on both parents though, bro. We just to me it would be like we both being
They both
irresponsible,
being selfish.
putting kids in the situation, like having
Cause,
kids in those
Cause
situations.
if he don't want to have kids and you want to have kids, then like you said, it's selfish on her behalf to still open the coochie up to that nigga. And if he don't want to have kids and you want to have kids, it's selfish for him to even sleep with you unprotectedly. Even if the condom broke, nigga, you could have got a vasectomy. So each
It's
party
so
could have
many
did.
other avenues, right?
Yeah, each
Exactly.
party could have avoided that whole scenario, and then it's just as dumb for her to have the baby and then allow the nigga to be around the baby after the nigga just told you he ain't want the kid. Now I get there's some people out there like, well, he maybe have changed his mind at the split second of the last minute of the split.
Nope.
Shit, that's you playing with fire, sis.
Yep. And that's why I say
That's that.
it's
That's
really
that's that thing, bro. That the judgment of character. You know what I mean? Maybe he changed his mind. Yeah, a lot of motherfuckers do change their mind, but nigga, most of the time you can't even trust that. Oh well, he changed his mind. Not nigga, you don't even want in my life in the first place. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah, cause that was my whole thing. Like, just like when we, even with this whole scenario where he's saying like, if the mother is being physically abused, me personally, like, I kind of got a problem with dudes, and this is just my smoke. I don't really care if anybody agree or like it or not. It's just because this the shit show, so I'm gonna bring the shit if y'all want some shit. You feel me? So I'm saying like, I just got a problem with dudes having like a real like beef with their baby mama. It's like it's okay, don't get along, don't are not together, but the beef shit, I don't get it. Like that's the
Nah,
mother
that's
of
a
your
fact.
kids. And
That's
me
a fact. I said
personally,
it
I feel like
earlier
if you
though.
really listen, if you love your kids, you kind of gonna love who they love. Like, you know what I'm saying? I love my kids' grandma, I love my kids' auntie, whoever they loving on. They be like, I want
Real
my daughter be asking about her uncles and shit, my brothers. I be like, shit, I love these
Hmm.
niggas because they bring it. They clearly, this is family. We oriented. We at least trying to. We breaking generational curses. That's the plan. That's the goal. So shit, if we can do that for our kids, man, that's all we want to do. And so that's the whole point for me. I'm like, shit, I don't really understand why niggas really want to go at it with. Go fight the niggas that that's tampering with the motherfucking that's in the neighborhoods and shit. Go beat up on them niggas and leave your baby mamas alone or whatever you want to do. Like, find somebody else to do that with, because the baby mama shit to me is played out. I feel like it's time to just really get that shit together. And you don't have to be. You ain't got to cuddle up and be all up in the crib and all that shit together. Like, it's just about trying to set the example for your kids. Even if you ain't shit when they ain't around, be on something when they is. And try to set a good example how to love on a mama and a woman in general. You know what I'm saying? Start there. You know what I'm saying? Start there, and then shit, from
Bro,
your
I've
daughter
seen it
kids
on
up.
both hands. I've seen it on both ends to where
And I know it's some shitty women too, bro. So we could go
no, no,
down that
no, no,
rabbit
no, no,
hole
no,
too.
no, no. I'm saying
Yeah,
shitty men too. I've seen this.
yeah,
That's why I say I speak on it from a perspective of how I feel as a man, but I've seen it on all spectrums. So I can't say that all men do this and women do that. You feel me? Because I've seen it go both. You know what I'm saying? Both ways.
and then
I've seen
yeah,
women that I've dealt with, and they like, why my baby daddy beefing with me like this? You see what I'm
man, that's
saying?
facts though, bro. And
And I've seen men like, why is my baby mom like they? It's literally, from be real with you, is certain people where relationship wise, even if you take the babies off the situation, boy, if they can't have you, it's beef. It's beef. That's literally what. And don't let no children get
yeah, that's
involved with it.
crazy. It get real
You
ugly
understand
like
what it
that,
get
bro.
ugly, man. So that's all I'm saying. I get it. But sometimes that shit really do become beef, dog. That shit become beef on a whole nother level.
Yeah, yeah, that's facts. I
Where
forgot to put that in
people do
Saint Law.
outrageous things outside of the scope of parenting to kind of like get a person out of their bag. And
Still
then it'll cause that.
accountability.
Yeah. No, I
True,
get it. It
true.
still causes accountability, but the accountability is this. I've seen uh women have to kind of, still keep that relationship with their baby dad and their child, but kind of it start the distance because the nigga just be too toxic for no reason. And it's like, man, like in an effort to keep trying to push forward because I know the baby now that like I gotta pull back because like you ain't giving me no, I'm giving you everything that you asked for, like in a sense, but it's like that still ain't enough. And it ain't and the only thing that we got left is the child part. So why is it being this difficult if the relationship part, if we moved on amicably, supposedly,
Because
but
it's
it's
probably not how they moved on. Most people not moving on a healthy breakup. That's kind of seldom nowadays, a healthy breakup. And most people already have control issues within and without of a relationship. So they still feel like they still have a sense of control over the opposite person,
right.
even when not together. So even when it comes to setting boundaries, it's always unrealistic to where they won't meet
Mm-hmm.
them, but you have to meet them, or vice versa. It's just random stuff. So to me, that's already unhealthy. That's why I said it's all accountability because 9 times out of 10, all these traits was already shown to you before y'all even conceived the child. You just ignored them because it was a one-on-one thing, and now that the child's here, it's like, oh, well, this is she a problem or he a problem, and it be the thing that you already knew about before y'all even had a kid. It's like, nigga, you made it this far, so you didn't think that through before you even laid down to have a kid, and that's on both parties and spectrums. It's like people not even considerate of the things that they willing to accept, and that's why I said you not thinking that that mindset you had before you had a kid is not going to be the same mindset that you had when after you had a kid. So those red flags already presented themselves earlier in the game. You just ignored them because you ain't had no kid at the time. But now that you got a kid, everything is a red flag. The way they do this, the way that they do that, this is a problem. Oh, y'all eat fast food? Oh, nigga, they've been eating fast food since you had a date now. What? Well, I don't want my kids. Like,
Yeah, and
uh,
then like I was like, damn, I meant to get a disclaimer. Like, you got to keep in mind, perspective is coming from somebody who, you know, my first baby mama is the one that I'm like, we literally about to get married. You know what I'm saying? So this ain't even just anybody. You know what I'm saying? I ain't have too many experiences like most guys where I just didn't have that. So it's like I can understand that I may not know what it's like to be a dude who did go through certain experiences with terrible women, just women who weren't ready. Because my brother himself, you feel me? If I could use him as an example, was somebody who was like dealing with somebody and he ended up having to be the mature person in the end. How that work? Like you made this nigga have a baby. You trapped this nigga into getting having a baby. You saw him on the up and up and was like, oh shit, like yeah, okay, there it go. Got you something, thought you had something out of it, but bro was on his toes, full custody. One of the very few niggas that I ever seen move and get that shit done like that. And so that's that. But it's like, you know, uh, like I said, it's really just how you move and how you handle your business. But like I said, me personally, my first experience having kids was with somebody that I knew I wanted to marry. So at the same time, like if you had experiences that just didn't work out, it could be very different. But my point in perspective is still at the bottom line. If I have kids with you, that means I was willing to take the condom off. Because me, I never did that. It's a lot of niggas out here that be wilding. Like y'all niggas be tripping. And I never did that. So me personally, the woman I got pregnant was the one that I was taking that chance with. And that's why we got kids. That's why we finna get married. But at the end of the day, like I said, shit, if I was gonna ever take a chance with somebody, I was gonna always know, like, shit. We gonna have to I'm
Motherfuckers
gonna
don't know how to
work
move
it out.
on like say they. A
Yeah,
lot of
I'm gonna
motherfuckers
rock
don't
with
know
her
when
if
to
I'm gonna
move
take my
on.
chances with it. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna rock with her if I'm gonna take them kind of chances. But yeah, go ahead, bro. My fault.
Yeah, it's alright, bro. Nah, like you say was saying too, like a lot of motherfuckers don't know how to move on. And that's the big problem, because a lot of motherfuckers, they're not grown enough, like they can't think like a grown person. Like you gotta think about now it's not about you. It's about your child now. You know what I'm saying? What's best for that child? You know what I mean? But a lot of motherfuckers can't move on. Like I've seen a lot of baby mamas that can't even move on. Like they just be petty with it. You know what I'm saying? Because they can't. The baby dad moving on and they can't move on. And I see it vice versa. I see it more in like you know what I'm saying? Because I hang around a lot of niggas. You know what I'm saying? So I see it more in that part, like
Can
that
I ask
aspect
you this,
where
K?
yo,
You got kids?
yeah,
Okay. So yeah, I was finna the only reason I asked you that because I know since you have kids, then you understand, bro, that as a parent, you to be there for your kids, you gotta be there for yourself. You feel me? Like you know that firsthand. You know what I'm saying? We gotta
yeah.
be on our shit starting first. So I get what you're saying, like being there and doing what's best for the child, but that just start with us. And like at the moment a nigga realized he got a kid on the way, like that's just what it was for me. The same way I had an awakening when I realized Jesus wasn't shit. That's what it was when I had kids. Like niggas don't get that kind of awakening when they had
Mm,
kids. They just get that kind of awakening when they get some old conspiracy shit. But it's like nigga, when I found out I was finna be a father, it was a real awakening for me too. But just like any other awakening, I was like, oh, your life is real. I'm about to reproduce motherfucker.
yeah.
So I was like, all right, bet time to really. And so it's like I said that before, and I remember this lady was like, "Well, you should have got your shit together before you had kids." And I was like, "Damn, you know what? She right." But hey,
But half of the people that say that don't even
everybody
got
ain't
their
like
shit
that.
together too. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Well, she was fighting to get her son out of jail. Exactly why she was saying that to me. So at the it don't even matter, bro. Everybody got their own problems, and I was just saying like, shit, she right. But at the
And
same
you know
time,
that's the
I
problem
did
with
what
this
I had to do.
generation too. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
yeah,
That's the problem with
but we
this
wasn't raised
generation.
like that though. Yeah, we just get it on the
Uh-huh.
hood for real, and then you learn, you know better, you do better for real.
Oh God, like
That's
that's
what
the
you're supposed
problem
to
with
do.
this generation too. Like you gotta think about it, like how this generation be thinking right now. Oh no, I gotta have my shit together. Meanwhile, like in Puerto Rico, the birth rate is going down. Puerto Rico is probably top five, I think it is in 2024, or less birth. You know what I'm saying? Because of what happened back in the day in the 80s, where they sterilized a bunch of motherfucking Puerto Rican women or whatever. So now these kids nowadays, especially Puerto Ricans, they don't want to have kids. You know why? Because they stole in Puerto Ricans that you need to have your shit together, and you need to be. You know what I'm saying? Like you need to have your shit all the way together to
That's
have a
not a bad
kid.
idea.
It's not a bad
This is
idea. I'm just
this is
saying. I'm
coming
just
from
saying.
a parent. This is coming from somebody who became a parent early, and I
No, no,
had a baby
it
before
ain't.
somebody. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait, whoa.
Hold on, cause
I don't think
I
that's a
wasn't
bad
finished with.
I understand, but we're gonna stop it there. I don't think that's a bad idea. Now, sterilization and all of that, I don't agree with that. But telling somebody, had a shit together, I don't disagree with that. That makes the
I don't
No,
parent
no,
disagree
no,
with it
more
either, K Dub.
responsible.
I listen, K
no.
Dub.
That
I'm
makes the
with
Yeah,
you.
parent
like I
Hold on
said,
real
she was
responsible
quick.
for
right.
a
She
lot.
told me that shit.
Period.
I said I agree.
No, K Dub. I'm with you on that one. I've always agreed with the point of have your shit together. But the only caveat that I be adding to that is that when motherfuckers give that advice, they don't give it with the what is the shit you should have together.
And
Right,
on
true.
God, that's what I
You
was
see what I'm
going with.
saying,
That
K
Right,
I'm trying
Dub?
to.
Like,
absolutely,
I
absolutely.
understand what you saying, K. You should have your shit together. Like, it like think about it, K Dub. If you was to ask somebody right now, you having a child versus you not having a child, the shit that you
Mhm.
think you should have together versus what you should have together for having a child is two totally fucking
Oh
different
my
things,
mama,
nigga.
that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. You
but
know what I'm
see,
saying? Like,
but as far as in, but you know, you take a gamble with the job, but you know, I just feel like, and this is coming from somebody who became a parent at 19, who was not prepared. I feel like you should be set in your career, have your finances stable, have a good headspace mentally. You
But
look,
look though,
you
you
ain't
gotta
gonna be
think that's a lot
prepared
to
to.
ask.
You ain't gonna be
It's gonna be
prepared to
old
be
as
up at 2,
hell.
3 o'clock in the morning with no baby.
Some
It's just
niggas
no
gonna be old
preparing
as
for
hell.
that.
I ain't talking
Yeah,
about
but
that
it
part,
don't.
K Dub.
Yeah, I
mm-hmm.
get that
Nah,
you don't
that's you
have to
gonna
be
learn that.
old as hell. Yeah, I'm not talking about that
I
part
mean,
either.
I ain't
There's
even
some
trying
stuff
to
you
say
just
old
can't
either. I
prepare
just
for.
meant
What I'm
like,
saying is, okay, y'all got it. Y'all go ahead.
Nah, yeah,
sorry,
stop
go ahead,
cutting it
K Dub,
because
go ahead.
I
Nah,
wanted to
please go
ask
ahead.
her some specific questions, like pertaining to what I was saying about. Because I agree with what K Dub saying. Be prepared, but I think that always come from somebody else experience about they unpreparedness. You feel me, K
Yeah,
Dub? Instead of like
yeah, yeah.
giving you real advice about what type of preparedness you kind of give me.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like get your
Yeah,
finances together. What do that look like?
right,
Is $50,000 a year enough? Is 60
But
enough? Is
bro,
70? Is 100? Is it 150? Like nobody never say what it is. Go to school, get your career. Okay, think about it, K Dub. If a motherfucker go
hmm,
to school 4 years and get that career, motherfucker, you can't have no baby after that 4 years. You in debt. You gotta probably put in another 4 to 6 years of paying off debt.
yeah,
By
That's
the
what I
time you
mean.
can really
I agree.
realistically think about having a
That's
child, if
exactly
you
what I
thinking
mean.
logical, is somewhere in your mid 30s. Be keeping for real.
It's just like with
If you
yeah.
go
women,
that
like
route, and
women
I
do
ain't saying that's
differently.
wrong, but
Yeah.
I'm saying they don't never really flush out like what that game plan look like, or if you do it at this way, what this
It's got to
game
be
plan look
generational.
like.
It kind of got to be generational, don't you think?
What you
You know
mean?
what I mean? Like it just gotta start. Let's say like, I'm a nigga that's like, I ain't even finna play. I'm gonna put, money here, do this, that, life insurance, blah blah. All this, and then my
Right?
kids gonna understand finances. Just give them the game, like, and pass that
Correct.
knowledge down, and just kind of,
Correct.
change the game up.
Right,
So
Correct.
that's what I mean. Like, so
right,
half of this shit is okay. The world is it is. They gonna go out into this world and they gonna face whatever kind of fate or whatever this shit got for them. But the other half is what I can do to prepare them for that. You know what I'm saying? And so they got to be
Correct.
right,
financially straight and all of that, like mentally, all of that. So that's just what I mean. Like, it kind of got to be generational because we're gonna always, like, with inflation. Some shit ain't gonna change. It's gonna keep going up, and the world is gonna keep being what it is. Look at movies. Like, I ain't even trying to be the nigga that be taking video games and movies literal, but I'll be like, damn, why everything so apocalyptic? Like, they really
I
trying to end
think
this
now
shit.
listen,
You know what I'm
when I
saying?
say
So
I agree with the financially straight, everything y'all saying I agree with. What I'm saying is the world is so extreme as far as spectrums go. It's like it's no like can't nobody seem to find like a good balancing point. You see what I'm saying? It's like it's either gonna be this way or
yeah,
that way. It's either gonna be hot water or cold water. Like nigga, you know you can
right.
turn them both on at the same time and like
right.
get some nice water. You feel so? What I'm saying is that it's like when I say about the financial thing, I agree, but I think that people oftentimes look at having a child as such a like a I gotta make sure that all my finances and everything, but no, all your finances will never be
Yeah,
always
yeah,
everything for nothing. That
yeah,
ain't
But
saying
yeah.
bro,
just
Nah,
be a broke ass motherfucker and think that it's time to have babies. But also ain't saying like wait till you
you need
reach
to be.
100
You
or
need
two
to be
hundred
able.
thousand dollars.
Right.
It's like ain't nothing realistic. That's why to K
You need to
Gomez's
be
point is
able
like
to
people scared to
survive
have children because they
necessities.
don't know what's
right,
realistic no more.
right, right.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
And it's
yeah, facts,
almost
bro.
like if I'm going into a partnership with a person, especially today, we like the 1950 shit, men and women. Should nobody bring that up on the table no more. I don't want to hear niggas say that bitch ass shit no more. And I don't want to hear a woman say that weak ass shit no more. 1950s, 60s
Yeah.
generation, I'm finna say it that ain't nobody ever said this. That's the softest generation that's ever been created.
Now, what happened in the 19? What?
Say they was paying a bushel of
Oh, y'all
strawberries.
hate to hear the
Oh, you
truth.
ta- you
They was
talking
paying a
about? No,
bushel of strawberries.
I'm really asking you talking about like when Granddad hand over the whole check,
Yeah,
that whole
yeah, yeah,
generation.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
That's the softest generation of motherfuckers that act like they did the most ever.
Say you got smoke for them.
The 50s and the 60s, leading into the 70s, niggas that always talk about some going my day ass niggas, all them niggas ain't shit. I'm finna give y'all some real game. And I just figured this out. You wanna know who the real niggas is? They daddies, they granddaddies before them, niggas who fought in World War II ass niggas. Them the real niggas.
Hey, you're right.
Hold on,
You
listen what
right,
I'm
nigga.
finna give y'all some real shit. All them niggas who thought they, bro, listen. For one, we talking about not one, but two, cause the niggas from World War II, them niggas had to live through Great Depression shit. You feel what I'm saying? 50s and the 60s, bro. You want to know why people keep saying they want to go back to those times? Not because of the racism. Bro, those are the two biggest economic booms in American history. Not only is it the two biggest economic booms, it's the time where
Right.
you had the biggest economic wage gang thing. Meaning that what your fucking dollars did back then, nigga. You feel what I'm saying? What you got for
Yeah,
$1
niggas
back
was hollering.
then, nigga. What you got for 3,000? Niggas was getting 5-bedroom houses for damn near $25,000 back then.
2 cents an orange,
Yeah,
nigga. What the fuck you
yeah.
talking about? One
Niggas
cent
made it
an
like it
orange,
was so
nigga.
tough back then, right? And then push that mind state on everybody. This is the forward thinking model for the fucking rest of the next generations going forward. Say I'm lying. That white picket fence, the dad, the man can take care of everything. Nigga, we do not live in these times. If you do not have somebody making $100,000 and up, you need a 2-income house. And even if you do got somebody making $100,000 and up, you better be behind them making $50,000. Because if that motherfucker get hurt or anything, you finna be looking dumb in the face if you ain't bringing no coin to the table.
Hmm. That's facts.
People act like real life don't exist. The motherfucker ain't gotta leave you. Motherfucker could walk out the door and just never come back. Life can happen.
My mama.
We keep acting like these did like
Motherfuckers
real
get
shit
fired from
don't
their
go on.
job, all type.
Did you feel me, nigga? K Dub, I worked in a factory. The factory that I worked in, my stepfather worked in the same factory, right? But this nigga was a supervisor, right? He went on. He used to go around and do the training in different facilities across the country. Correct? This motherfucker went to Arizona somewhere to help train them. He got cool with the workers out there, all of that shit. When he came back in town a month later, one of the dudes who he trained out there died because one of the forklift drivers pushed a pallet of fucking sodas from like 20 feet high and it landed on him.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah, that's crazy as hell. Shit like that can
Do
happen
you
in
know
real
what
life
Damn.
type?
too.
Do family everything? Do you feel what I'm saying? Kids, I'm talking about when they was talking about, he like, man, look, my stepfather ain't the type of nigga to just be, you see what I'm saying? He one of them niggas don't show its emotion, but it's like, that really fuck with him, because it's like, damn, boy, I'm up here working this job, and I could just walk down one of these aisles, and it just be,
Be out of here.
Hmm.
yeah, reality kick in. You don't be thinking, like, as you get older, like, I'm 42. When I hear young people talking about what if a motherfucker cheat, well, man, I be thinking about, man, what if a motherfucker die?
Right.
What if a
Okay.
In real
motherfucker get
life. In real
arrested?
life.
Like, stop thinking about what if a motherfucker
Okay.
have a stroke, nigga,
Yeah, reality.
and they just like incapacitated? Is it for better for worse? Then is you willing to take care of them and the children and yourself?
Uh,
Shit
Yeah,
get
you
real
ain't
out
gonna
here.
get that county call.
You feel me?
Yeah, it's all to be considered
Y'all
too,
I
for
gotta
sure.
think. I done seen some crazy shit. I seen my granny who just passed. She had to take care of my granddaddy until he passed. Nigga, I never knew my father's father. I never knew him in his right mind because before I was born, he was beat and robbed by some niggas who beat him in the head so bad that it left him mentally retarded for the rest of his life.
Damn,
So by
man.
the time I was born, I didn't even know. I just knew stories of how my granddaddy was. And he was still alive. Granny still taking care of him, had to bathe him and everything. He died when I was like 13 years old. So imagine that happened when my father was a child.
Yeah.
Think about that. So my granddaddy was like that from my father being a child to me being born to him dying when I was 13.
Hmm.
My daddy barely even knew his daddy. See what I'm saying? So it like who willing to like everything ain't about motherfucker gonna
Absolutely,
leave
bro.
or not.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
That's one of them
and
things,
we've
bro.
been through a bunch. We've been through what, 3 to 4 depression,
Yeah, a
dude.
couple of them.
This the realest era ever. Motherfuckers ain't got this shit so real. This is why people be scared because motherfuckers don't want to admit that they really need each other now more than ever. For real. This is
Oh
not the
my
time to be
mama.
playing about I can do this and you can do nigga. Shit so real out here. That's why niggas be so spooked because it's like, damn, baby, if I lock in with you, I need you to know that you leaving out that like I let my wife know this all the time. You leaving out the house like she had to lock in her mind like that's why she said earlier, like, I got one of the realest niggas because I had to explain to her, like, baby, fuck all that cheating shit and all that. Like, you leaving out there, I be thinking about, that's the furthest thing on my mind. I be, nigga, do you know how many women I know that went to the club, ain't never came home, niggas then robbed them, beat them and all that, carjacked, did kidnap, like, I be thinking some whole other protection shit.
Bobby,
So
you
no,
you
my
know
shit
what?
be like, come
The
home. Don't be out like
the
keep
the
like I tell her all the time, like my wife, I tell her all the time, baby, you can't if you going out, my wife know, I will not allow her to go nowhere by herself. You gotta take some friends with you. I ain't with none of that. I'm finna
Yeah,
go out and I'm just finna go see what's going on. Hell no, take somebody with you.
yeah.
That seems so petty and childish and controlling to me, but fuck
No, it
that.
don't, bro. That's and it's crazy, dog. Like I'm so glad that you could say that and be transparent on here with that, bro. Because listen, it's so deep for me, nigga. My girl be trying to go to the grocery store. I be like, well, shit, let me go on with you. You know, it's
If
like
it's
that
too
to me.
late, you can't go.
You know, I
Ain't
mean,
that
right?
petty?
No,
But I swear, I'm
no,
like a
I'm gonna be
child.
honest
I'm
with you.
like,
It
if
don't. My
it's
girl
too,
won't even let
baby,
me
it's
do nothing
past
with her
9, 10 o'clock.
with
I
her
can't
for
have
real.
you out late like that. It's nah,
Like,
I
yeah, no,
go.
yeah,
I don't. Yeah,
I just rather just
nah,
always,
I
you know
don't.
what I'm saying? Like, especially with the kids out, I just, you know, your back turn trying to put them in and out the whip. I just don't trust it, bro. I just be like, listen, let me go. I'll sit in the passenger seat if I got to. Let me just go on the ride, go for the ride. You, whatever y'all got to do type shit. But, you know, yeah, I feel where you coming from though, man. It just be like that. Like, you
Well,
got to really
like
protect your, protect
in
yours.
this
Yeah.
instance, my man, he's not at home. So you know what he do to ensure that I'm safe? He make sure I carry something. Cause he won't always be around. And that
And
is a
that's for sure
reality.
too.
But I do agree with he don't allow me to go no not on no controlling. But what y'all said, leaving the house late at night, no, don't do that. And if I do go to he know he understand. No, he ain't gonna tag along with me all the time. He know I don't want nobody to tag along with me. I don't want my kids to tag along with me. Sometimes I just want to go by myself to the grocery store. But that's probably gonna be early in the damn morning. He know that about me. But what I was gonna say is I feel that because every time before I walk out that door, he looked me dead in my eyes and say, "Be careful. I love you." And I feel that, receive that without having to, I know that mean bring your
He
ass
mean that
back
shit though.
home.
He mean that. Yeah, he mean that. Because it's crazy. Like I don't, I'm, in the city where you think it'll be okay, but like motherfucker, right in the Meyer parking lot. You know what I'm saying? It's like, well, damn, niggas don't give a fuck. Shit, I guess the ratchet shit just travels. You know what I'm saying? It travels. So shit, you could be. It don't matter. And like I said, he really mean that because I think we just understand that as men, like shit, we just want to protect, what's ours. Like you said, not
Mm-hmm.
not to be controlling or anything, but it's like we just want to be protectful or protected.
See, I'm a firm believer on just both parties saying both parties having that same protection over both parties, especially verbalizing. Uh, and then also you got to keep in mind too, people that always stress that they don't like clingy people. You gotta watch that. Either you're gonna be clingy or you're not gonna be clingy. That's all. So either you're coming or you're not. So
Yeah, it gets annoying, but I think when you gonna be married, you just gotta really if your person is clingy, that's just one of them things you're gonna have to accept. Or
Yeah.
if they like to walk around with their video playing too loud around the crib, that's just one of them things you're gonna have to accept. Or if they like to in the morning and put their funky ass breath on the oatmeal carton, that's just one of them things you're gonna have to accept. It just be like
Oh
that when
god.
you really when you really trying to lock that shit in, you really do just be putting a lot of shit on the back burner that would annoy the fuck out of you. But and that's what I've been learning. I'm like, damn, bro, it ain't no. You can't just be like, you know what I'm saying? You really locked in. You ain't. It ain't no. You can't get mad and want to leave. Like
You
I'm
gotta
saying
learn
this
how to
with
deal
anybody
with it.
that, yeah, like you really gotta, be locked in for real with your girl. So anybody who been married for like multiple years, like, I salute that, and you know what I'm talking about because I'm getting there. We about to lock it in. So,
I
but
don't
yeah,
even care no more if my girl get clingy. Like, you know, ain't
you gotta,
even.
yeah, you with that shit, bro.
the heck ain't going man.
Yeah, I don't care. He just annoying sometimes. But
I
like
can't stand
you
JP.
learn you learn how to deal with it. You know what I'm saying? You learn how to deal with it and
I don't
just
think it's her,
survive.
it's you.
It's a simple conversation, really.
No,
That's
it's
all, bro.
it
It's a
both
simple
ways
conversation.
sometimes.
You can
I
tell her
ain't even
like,
going.
yeah,
It ain't her, K Gomez, it be you. Your ass annoying.
It be both of us,
Uh
but I ain't gonna lie, cause
huh.
I'll be honest. Sometimes I just, you know what I mean. I want to be, you know what I'm saying. I don't know how about you guys, nigga, but nigga, I like to call my girl, nigga. I don't care what the fuck y'all talking about. You feel me? Sometimes motherfucker just want to be cuddled up in bed. You know what I mean? Don't bother me. Don't disturb me. I'm with my boo. You feel me? But like women
Yeah.
like that more often than men. You know what I mean? Men could like I'm at least me, speaking of me, I could go, you know what I'm saying, without having to be clingy like that for a little bit. No, my girl, she got to have it every other day. You know what I'm saying? So I learned how to deal with that.
it just be a simple conversation. Like if you really got somebody that you trust and you can sit down and you came that far with that person, why not just like, hey babe, can you kind of fall back a little bit? Like, and I mean, however y'all talk or whatever y'all lingo is, like you can simply talk to your woman and have a conversation, and she could talk to you, and like that's how you get through things. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just like you don't really have to accept every fucking thing. Gonna accept everything. She ain't gonna accept everything I do. You know what I'm saying? But we talk and we have conversations. We don't agree on everything. Every conversation ain't smooth. You feel me? But
Hmm.
you know what I'm saying? You just gotta work that shit out. But you know what I'm talking about though, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying
No,
what
for
we
sure.
all
You
know.
gotta communicate. You know what I mean? Communicate that shit.
Yeah, that's important for real. And
You know
like
what I mean?
tone, I think tone of voice is important. Like, cause I be trying to tell my girl, like, you could have said that same shit and you could have said it way nicer. But like, hey, we getting there, man. She gonna get it. You know what I'm
Gee,
saying? She
don't
gonna
even
get it.
expect
She
it,
gonna
bro. Cause
You
my
learn
my
over
woman
time,
Puerto
man.
Rican, she's gonna be
You
like,
learn
well,
over
that's how
time,
I
man.
thought.
listen, bro. My woman is who she is. So I just don't, she know who I am too. For who I am, and I love her for who she is. So I think that's the important thing. But like I said, man, it just be a simple conversation for real. If I told her that when I told her that before, you know, she understood what I meant. We adults here. We can sit down and talk, and we can argue too. We can have our disagreements, but shit, we gonna get with that. You know what I'm saying? Like we just at least hear each other out. Hear what I gotta say. I'm gonna hear what you gotta say. We'll go to sleep on that shit. We'll try to meditate on it. You know what I'm saying, and hope that and hope that the shit sound better in the morning. You know what I'm saying? And we just gonna keep trying until we get that shit right, bro.
Do y'all go to sleep at the same hour?
No, but we've been trying for a while because she try to get me to go to sleep when she do, and then like now like it's funny because shit I just like crash out. I'm be sleepy as hell. I might just fall asleep on the couch or some shit, and like wake up and she'd be gone in the room, or she might be and brought the blanket out to the couch with me or something like that. So at this point I think that's kind of what it be like. You know what I'm saying? After a while you just realize like we don't never really go to sleep at the exact same time, for real, because shit, we be having different schedules, different lives. So
That's
i
movie
want
Hmm.
to
shit.
i want to yeah, bro, that's what I
All
say. It
that good
is,
night, honey.
Oh
Honey,
God,
coming
that's
to
some
let
movie
bed?
the land
shit.
roll over.
All right,
Hon,
the
are you
time to
coming to
talk it
bed?
in.
Hit the land
Hon,
on
I'm
the
getting
floor.
tired.
Some type of motherfucker
Oh
be
yeah.
coming
I
out of the
be
shower, she be
motherfucker hit.
slumped.
All right, motherfucker be right. Motherfucker be looking at me while I'm tired. I be like, all right, then, good night.
I'm telling you, bro. I
I'll
be
be up
Oh
there
tripping,
in a
dog.
second.
God.
I be tripping. We
Hon,
be
are you
like,
coming to
we be
bed?
like, let's put on the movie. Shit, pop that bitch on, nigga. I be right there. That's the perfect background noise for me to go to sleep. I swear to God, you feel me? Put on a movie,
Hmm.
I'm going to sleep. But a nigga be tired. I be up early in the morning. You feel me? So that's how I be. Hey, listen. I don't know what the science is on a motherfucker getting up so early and how long a person is supposed to. But I think the older you get, and I'm just saying this from my experience. I used to be able to pull 24 hours, like just be up late on some school night shit. But I
Oh
realized now as a
God.
28-year-old nigga, like, yeah, bro, when was the last time you pulled a full 24? Nigga, I can't do that shit no more. That shit, I'll be like,
Hmm.
I'm telling you,
I
wake up
can
in
and
another
can't
realm.
sometimes.
I wake up in another realm.
I can if I prepare for it. But I ain't even finna lie to you, gang.
Hmm. I gotta prepare
Last
for it, but I
time,
ain't going.
last time I pulled the full 24 and I was working in that warehouse, nigga, that work day felt like, nigga, 1,800 hours. I was like, what the fuck is my body doing to me? Nigga, I felt like
I
my
swear to
body
God.
was fat. Nigga, I literally had a box in my hand and nigga I fell asleep standing up for like 5 minutes.
Man, I fall asleep
Lord.
acting
Nigga,
crazy as
Hell
shit,
no.
man.
that shit felt like, nigga, when I jolted up from my motherfucking sleep, it felt like when you like halfway fall asleep driving a car and you might wake up, you nigga, your heart be beating, you be like, nigga, never, nigga. It's like my body caught 7 more hours of wake time after that. Like, nigga,
Oh
I
yeah,
shocked
nigga.
myself into awake
Yeah.
after that. Like, oh
Mm-hmm.
shit.
You don't play after
I
that.
ain't gonna lie, bro. I feel the difference between now and when I was 20. I am not gonna lie, bro. Cause
Mm-hmm.
right now, as soon as 10 hit, nigga, that sleep gotta, nigga,
Shit get
I'm
me.
going to
Telling you,
bed.
bro.
You feel me? Back in
Yeah.
the day
Yeah,
when I was
nah.
20, 10
Nigga like
p.m.,
to.
nigga, I'll be up.
Shit.
You feel
And
me?
Key North will come up off that footage, nigga. I was sleep on the panel, nigga. I put my head down and just like,
Oh,
I used to be up
Listen.
around the clock. Like, what y'all say?
Hey,
I said,
Hon?
that bitch, huh?
hey, listen.
I was like,
I'm
Bobby, what you think about it? Huh?
I was a robot.
I'm gonna get me a
I'm
nap, nigga.
dying.
that
I'm gonna get me a nap, nigga.
nigga, that
Shit.
was that night that nigga had motherfucker, was finna kill himself. Motherfucker, this nigga finna kill himself and everything, nigga. Every motherfucker's trying to call my phone, the live still going. All of a sudden, you just see me wake up 30 minutes later looking in the camera. What the fuck happened? Where everybody at?
Was
Motherfuckers
asleep.
Niggas went
gone.
back and looked at that video and said, Bobby, nigga, you put your fucking head down, nigga. We thought you was praying or something, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Key got the dancing off cocaine and
That
about to
nigga was
kill
just finna say,
himself.
cowboy.
We trying to call. Zay was like, nigga, we trying to call you, Carly crying.
Bro, I
Nigga, an
swear to
hour
God, I
later,
remember that. I swear
I
to God.
woke up looking at the camera with slob out my face, like, where the fuck everybody at?
Man,
Like it's crazy to be
That
alive,
bring me
man.
Them
to
tunnels used to be crazy.
another little funny impasse. Have y'all ever dozed off somewhere new and woke up scared?
Hell yeah. Like you just wake up and like, what? Hold on,
Oh
like,
my
Where the fuck
like,
I'm at?
mama.
yeah, cause this a whole new environment anyway.
That
So now you
shit
trying to wake up
spooky.
in this motherfucker. You like, cause when you wake up at the crib and you done took a nap out the blue, you already be waking up confused as hell. So don't let you be somewhere else.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? Now you like,
I don't
Nah,
be
man.
getting
When
all
I
that
used to work, I
confusion,
used to
bro.
do that shit. Like
I
when I
used to
used
when
to
I was
work on
young,
the
but not when.
lunchroom, that shit was
yeah, nah,
It's
crazy. I used
still
to wake
I'm
up.
saying this. It still get me from a newness perspective. Like because the environment might be somewhere that I never dozed off or just new to it. It could be like
mm-hmm,
my auntie crib and I ain't never been over there before. If I just come over there and
mm-hmm.
sit down and doze for 15, 20 minutes and wake up, I'm gonna look around like, where the fuck I'm at
Oh
real quick.
God!
Mm-hmm.
Oh God!
Or if you ever
Oh,
dozed
I'm
off in
at
the
auntie house. All
hospital or
right,
some shit.
cool shit. I'm gonna be like, all right,
Hell
cool.
Oh
yeah.
It's gonna
God,
be that little split second
bro!
of hold on, nigga. What the
Yeah. 10 seconds to realize what the
That was my
fuck I'm
younger
at, nigga.
version of me. My younger
Fact,
version.
nigga
fact though.
brain?
My older version, I'd be too. I don't know how I'd be so damn aware of everything at this point. Like that's why I
Mm-hmm.
tell people, do not. If I ever go to sleep, don't call because I'm not gonna answer. I can promise you that. I don't listen to alarm clocks. And I'm like my own alarm clock. So if I tell myself I gotta be up by 6, nigga, I'm not setting an alarm. I'm gonna wake up by like 5:30 or so in the morning and be up
That's
for
probably
6.
why I ain't gonna say I'm a paranoid sleeper, but I've been just you know what I'm saying, all these military ass niggas, 0500 hour ass niggas, and then being in the streets and shit and all that. I'm just so used to like sleep lightly. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
Oh
sleep lightly.
God!
Yeah.
So I can't really
Yeah, I gotta work on it. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I
man,
got
I
so
gotta sleep
comfortable,
light,
nigga.
gang.
I got so comfortable, nigga.
Nigga,
I'm
I be
ready.
hearing nigga, I be nigga, Akila be like, you don't be sleep. I be like, man, look.
Yeah, I feel you though, bro.
I only
Mm-hmm.
sleep for probably a good 3 hours. So yeah, I'm a deep sleeper. In them 3 hours, you should have called them 3 hours before that. They're like, well, what if the house is on fire? Nigga, I was supposed to go. What the hell?
Oh my
I was
mama,
supposed to
I was
go.
gone.
Nigga, I'm sleeping. How the hell
Akila
am
I
I
had to
was
dead?
learn, don't wake me out of my sleep like with any type of panic.
Yeah, I hate
Even if it's
that.
slight panic,
I
cause
hate
nigga,
that.
I'm jumping out the bed like the house on fire. I'm finna be
gone.
moving. I'm finna be moving like nigga throwing my shoes out, nigga. In 10 seconds, I'm finna be fully dressed with shoes, and you gonna be looking like, hold on, nigga, this ain't that.
Nah, it is like that though. Niggas don't believe it, but niggas get PTSD in the hood, fool.
Yeah,
No,
for
you ain't
sure.
even gonna lie.
Yeah.
Niggas really get PTSD in the hood, bro.
No, I don't need you to bust into the room and say, "Did you take the trash out?"
Right.
Oh my
That's not your
mama.
PTSD in the hood. In the hood. Girl,
Yeah.
if I forgot to take it out, I'm gonna just put it in the trunk and go dump it
Right.
off at one of my apartment complexes. It's not
Yeah,
supposed to be
I
bad.
remember. Look, I remember when I used to be like 12-year-old, 12, 13-year-old. I used to go to sleep. My mama used to be like, "Go to sleep. You gotta go to school tomorrow." Blah blah blah. Puerto Rico, right? Before I came over here, nigga, I go to sleep. It's 10 p.m. I go to sleep, nigga. At 11 p.m., you can hear gunshots all over that motherfucker. You can't even sleep. Nigga, you
I
got
mean,
12
that's
year
no
old.
different than living in a major city and just hearing sirens and cars all damn day.
All damn time,
At some
exactly
at
like
some
that.
point in
That shit
time,
was
that's gonna
Tracks and
become
wake
shit.
you the fuck up, bro. I swear to
Train
God.
tracks.
that's gonna become your gray noise or the little white noise in the background. That's what it's gonna be. But that's like a nigga that lived next to a train track that lived there for like years and years and years. They become
Yeah, you
accustomed
get
to
used
that.
to it. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't never gonna get used to gunshots. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Do,
That
do,
shit
do,
is something,
do.
nigga. I'm gonna wake
You
up
ain't really
and
from the
let it
hood,
fuck.
then, brother.
I
You
get
from the
tired of
half a
I
Nah,
hood.
get
I am from the hood though,
it
but
be
that's
the
what I'm saying.
ambulance
Like
too.
that's not.
I'm
It's
playing
not
K
going.
game, man. I'm
I'm not
playing.
gonna be. Nah, I feel you, but I'm not gonna be like. Nick, like he's gonna put me in alert all the time. You feel me? Like that
It
shit
be
is
the ambulance
crazy
too.
shit.
That them sirens, nigga. That shit get annoying too. Hearing them
Oh
sirens
my
all the time.
mama.
Yeah,
I'm
Like
I
say
don't
hey,
shit.
know.
I'm finna tell you this though.
Mm-mm.
When I when my mother uh married my stepfather, right? And I moved from the city like to the country, Air Force Base and all of that shit.
Mm-hmm.
It took me probably like I ain't even finna bullshit you. It took me literally till I was like in my later like high school teen years, probably early 20s to adjust to being able to sleep with like country silence. You know what I'm saying? Like cricket noise and grasshopper and just like nature silence. I know that's weird, but I was so used to like nigga, I grew up in the city. Like the L passed by my crib, the fucking police siren, like shit just live. So it's like that that ambient noise was like comfortable for me to
That
sleep
was the
in.
background noise.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was so comfortable,
yeah.
which
Mm-hmm.
was weird. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I get like
That
when
is
niggas be
weird.
like
No, I
detached
do
from
understand.
nature.
I do
You
understand
know what
that
I'm
though.
saying? Because it took
Yeah.
me a while to like when I first moved from the city and went to sleep. I was like, "What the fuck is that?" I was one of them niggas like, "What the fuck is these
Yeah,
sounds, nigga?" This shit
peace.
was that shit
Shit
sounded,
called
nigga.
peace.
It took me, yeah, that shit. No, nigga, that shit was not peace. That shit was ringing loud in my head.
Oh yeah, at the
You gotta
time,
think
right?
for
You just
somebody
couldn't
else, that
recognize it,
shit
right?
ring loud
Yeah,
in their
yeah,
head,
of
bro.
course.
Cause
Mm-hmm.
it's all foreign sounds. That shit was like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that shit
You
wasn't
have to
right for a
adjust.
minute.
Yeah, that's for sure, bro. Like you
I used to
said though,
sleep
that
with headphones on and shit, listening to music, all type of shit.
You'll be thinking like how many times that damn ambulance gonna pass through these motherfuckers.
multiple times in a day you will hear that shit for sure. At least
That
a few
So,
shit be
times.
annoying as fuck. Like nigga, it be like 2, 3 times every 2, 3 hours. But like nigga, what? How many people is going to the goddamn hospital? Ah, damn.
somebody asked in the chat, would y'all sacrifice yourself for your wives?
Yes,
I
no
mean,
hesitation.
what kind of sacrifice? Like, I don't know.
I
I guess
guess off yourself, brother.
I wouldn't kill myself, but
Kill
if it came
myself.
down to
Hell,
me
hold
and
on.
her, yeah, if it
I
came down
guess
between me and her, yeah, I can't. Nah, you
like,
ain't
but
taking my
I
baby.
think I would like to know also because it's funny. I don't want to seem like it's too many stipulations on my part. My thing is I'm her protector. So if I do that, then who gonna do that
That's
then?
that's the part of the protecting.
Right. So I guess in this situation, me protecting her would be just, hey, nigga, go on and get up out of here. Like, I guess, yeah, I'm with you, Bobby, on that one. Listen, I'm gonna go on and do it too. You know what I'm saying? I'm with you on
I
that
ain't
one.
gonna off myself. Just
If that's the
I would
stipulation,
uh, like off myself. Like just off myself. Just good. Like nah. I'll take a bullet. You know what I mean? Like you know what I'm saying? But like
Y'all gonna
off
flip a coin,
myself, I don't know.
KMS?
You say what?
Y'all gonna flip a coin? Who gonna
I
take
ain't
the
gonna flip a
bullet?
coin.
Nigga,
Nah.
I'm
you
saying when you say off, when I think about like, I'm saying like split second decisions. Like this shit ain't nothing to think about. Like if a bus coming and it's not my wife, I'm finna be like, hey lady, get out the street. But if it's my wife, I'm jumping out there and pushing her in the like. You see what I'm saying?
yeah, all day. Like, yeah, I'm
Oh
taking
yeah,
her out
nah.
the
I'm
That's
way.
all
just gonna
day.
get hit by the
No cap.
bus. That's
Yeah, no
that's what
cap.
I'm saying.
I'm
he
If
taking
said
it's
her
a
out
No,
the
nigga
way.
no,
that
for
got a
sure.
gun up to somebody and he going, I'm finna
Mm-hmm.
shoot. I'll be like, somebody call the
Mm-hmm.
police. He finna shoot that person. But if it's
Mm-hmm.
my wife, I'm
That's
pushing her
me all
down
day
and the nigga
for
just go
sure.
out to shoot me. I'm standing in front of the gun.
Yeah. Yeah, that's me all day.
It's simple. Like it ain't hard. Like yeah,
Okay,
if
Gomez
that
got to
like
flip a coin on that one again. So hold
ain't
on,
no
but
flipping
Let
yeah,
me
coin
flip
on
the
nah.
shit.
camera.
I can
Let me
take
flip
the
the coin on the
I can
boss
take the
one.
bus. Now the
Okay. At
gun
least
one on the other
nah,
hand.
but nah, but if it's on that
Hey,
situation, I get it. You
I
feel
want
me?
all the ladies that be thinking Zay on your side. Y'all listen to his answers. Goddamn, it.
No, that's what
he
K
go.
Gomez said.
No, I'm listening to Zay.
K Gomez
They
said
gonna
he
be
was gonna
looking
flip
at
the
y'all
coin.
like, damn girl, you don't know how to use the motherfucking Reebok pumps or whatever you got.
Uh,
Pump the motherfucker
They gonna be like, Zay, I
up.
thought you was. You gonna be like, man, I don't be running out in the street like that. I thought they
Okay,
taught you
so
that young. See, my mama taught me not to run out and look both ways.
he said we don't
right.
have
Zay
to
gonna
all
give
be
your
all
ass a
stars
whole
though.
lecture while you bent up on the ground. See, didn't your mama tell you look both ways?
Mm-hmm.
Right. No cap though. Like yeah, at least you made
Yeah,
it.
because if he don't see the bullet coming, at least you got to be the shooter. So at the end of the day, I believe in equal rights and all that stuff. Both of y'all got to protect each other. Sometimes that nigga don't see his blind sides, and sometimes you don't see yours. So,
All right.
hey, whoever want to get hit by the bus that day, feel free. Just know
What
it's
the
not gonna be
fuck?
Feel
me.
free to step
This
up.
nigga crazy. Whoever wanna
With
get
the
hit by the fucking bus, that this nigga right here ill.
Now, I mean, because some people willing to take that chance for you. I'm like, okay, shit.
I hope y'all keep
It's
listening
no
to
point
Zay.
of
Zay
both of us
saying, nigga,
doing
self-preservation at all costs, nigga.
it.
No matter what, I must survive.
Every man for himself, nigga.
They say cats got
Oh,
nine
they gonna be
lives.
with a motherfucker 30 years. They gonna be like, Zay, I'm drowning. You gonna be like, didn't you ain't learned backstroke front? They be like, Zay, you say you worked on all rigs and know how to swim? Yeah, but that water do look kind of choppy though. I mean, if both of us
Yeah.
die, if both of us die, what's the point of that? I mean,
It
Like
ain't
all
no
he gotta
point.
do is throw me the ring. Zay, just throw the ring.
It ain't
Nah,
no
boy.
point. You see, the way my muscles is set up, I'd be damned if I throw
But
the ring and it pull me with it. Cause it just be that time.
you
So
ain't
you
even gotta
know,
get in this motherfucker. Just throw the
you should
ring.
the you should have grabbed that ring on your way out. It's like nah, but I told y'all an instance where I jumped in and saved somebody early, and that was nobody I was even dating or any of the case. So if I'm willing to do that for a regular person, once again from the example earlier, probably
Hey, that's
willing
the
to do
main
that
thing.
in the relationship too. I'm just saying. Okay, Gomez is the one that said he was gonna flip the coin if the gun was involved.
nah, no, nah, 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 man. If it's like that, I
uh,
take the right. But if it's like I had to kill myself just cause, nah, bro, I ain't about to kill myself just cause. But if it's like, if
Well,
it's
what if
like,
you and all right? So what if y'all on the movie of Saw, and it's either
mm,
you or her?
it's gonna be me, bitch.
let's
That
play a
that's
game.
what that scenario would have been. Then you would have had to off yourself.
Nigga go, let's play a game.
Yeah.
Nigga gonna say, you either take the drill to the eyeball or your wife take the drill to the eyeball. Which is
Can't go and go like, do you have a
I'm
that
gonna
nigga
look
coin?
gonna
at
be
her.
like,
I'm gonna look at her like,
oh.
bitch. You better take me
nigga,
for this.
nigga, you only need both of your eyes.
Cause baby, you still look good with an eye patch. I promise you. I still date you.
What you gotta see for anyway? I'm the one that's doing all the
I'm the
lifting.
only nigga you needed to see.
You only need one eye for me, baby.
Mhm.
Okay. That
Gonna be
wandering
like that
eye.
one bitch in Hostel. That motherfucker eyeball was hanging off her face. She looked at her eyeball and said, I'm not pretty, and jumped in front of the train. I said, this stupid bitch here. But I never say that bitch.
That's crazy.
Nah, I would. If it's like that, I take the drill because I think like for me, I don't think woman should be well my partner because he's a woman. You know what I mean? But I don't think woman should be
Oh
passing through
no, if it's some
trauma.
pain shit,
You know
bitch,
what
drill your eyeball, goddamn it. Now that ain't death. That's just drilling the eyeball. Bitches
I
always
mean?
talk about
Nah,
we take
bro.
better pain than y'all. Bitch, this your time to prove it now. I'm talking about death. Now we talking about
She gonna be
pain,
like,
bitch.
she gonna be like, not that kind
Bitch
of
always,
pain.
motherfucker always be like, we give birth and we do the pains and men can't handle the pain we can't handle. Cool.
Oh shit.
Here go y'all time to
Boy.
prove all that pain
Here's your
shit.
time to shine.
Right.
hmm
God made this moment exactly for you, motherfucker.
Come on through with them superpowers, baby. Let's go.
Okay,
With your
Ski.
pain powers, motherfucker.
They also asked Kate Gomez, "Have you ever been shot?" I'm guessing that's because you have the PTSD about the gunshots.
I've been shot at, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I've been shot at, man. And one time you
Hey,
make a bad boil of a fungo, they coming after you, man.
Going shooting on the back, quick, yeah. Not sorry.
yeah.
Listen, man, I've been around the corner from
Fuck up with that
gunshots.
mofongo.
I've been near them, but I can honestly say I'm blessed that I've never been shot at. So I'm just one of the lucky people. That's a scary situation, though, for sure, man, for real. I mean, I don't know how y'all
Okay.
niggas feel about that shit, but I'm just saying. I know me, nigga.
It just how it just
I'm
how you
yeah, nigga.
react to that shit. That's all it
Yeah,
is.
nigga. I'm getting
How
low.
the fuck
Shit.
you gonna react to it?
I'm gonna at least take some cover. If I'm gonna do nothing else, I'm gonna hide behind something. I'm gonna peep the scene. I don't know how you gonna react. Just try not to get shot, right? That's the
Right.
point. So yeah,
Mm,
that shit
yeah.
crazy, man.
No,
But
you getting shot at, nigga. That's nigga pointing a gun at you. You know what I'm saying? So that's
yeah,
how
when
you
you
gonna
staring down
react
the
to that
barrel,
motherfucker.
yeah,
You say what?
when you staring down that barrel, bro, that's a scary sight right there too, bro. I can only imagine. Cause like I said,
Yeah, nigga
I
froze.
ain't never been
I
down there
remember
neither.
I a
Yeah.
nigga
What's the
froze
first
up
time a
so
gun
fu-
ever got pulled on you?
Oh,
Oh
Or you
Bobby,
ever held a gun?
I was gonna
Uh huh.
say this for tomorrow, but
Go ahead.
just because.
What's that?
Uh huh.
Hot 100. Nigga, this ain't real.
This is real.
Get this
Bro, what the
Photoshop
get
ass
the
shit off this
fuck
shit.
out of here. That can't be real, bro. That motherfucking album
This is
can't be
this
that
is this
fucking
is
hot.
real.
You say
My
Taylor
girl
Swift?
Taylor came in, did an easy sweep on niggas. Said, "Get y'all dumb asses up out of here." The fuck,
That's
nigga, bring up
Man,
every
man,
exactly
I'm
what.
song on
on.
the Hot
Wait a
100.
minute. I'm on Billboard site right now. That ain't real.
This is yes, it
What
is.
you
It's
got? What I gotta
updated.
go to? Singles.
Yep.
It say the top song right now is Hosier.
Oh hell no!
The week of April 27th. Oh,
Yeah, if that's true,
Somebody
yeah.
Photoshop that, Zay.
Cause
Yeah, I'm
nigga,
Photoshop that bitch.
that's exactly why Kendrick can drop. Nigga, what the fuck if he's like that.
Yeah, I was just man. Hold on. What chart is that? Billboard Women in Music. Maybe she's the top of the women's charts. Is it a separate women charts? Hell no.
White woman hitting charts like that, nigga, that's wild. You know there's money behind that.
Where that's coming from, Zay? Where that information come from? I call that fraudulent though. That don't I don't know if that's right. They might hit us with some catfish information. We can't be out here catfish.
Catfish.
Oh, where you niggas at? Look, that nigga Zayden disappeared. That nigga threw this catfish up there and ran away.
Oh hell no! I'm still here. I was on the other. I was on the. It came from the shade room. They just posted it. That's what
Shade
I'm saying. They
room,
had
no, they
just posted.
lying. TD Jake's ass
Yep.
out here like Zay. This is the Billboard website, man.
The shade room just posted. Go look on chart data.
Where I go to? Where I go to? Hold on. Let
Hold
me
on.
go
I'm
to.
about to see
I
if I
go
can
to
pull up chart
charts
data. Hold
and hold
on.
on. Is it Global 200 or Billboard 200? Wow. All charts. Okay. Do you see
Billboard
the top of the?
100.
That might be the pop charts.
It's on chart data. They already posted it on Twitter. Look. I'm about to put it in the back chat.
Where you go to?
Hold on.
Is it
Man, that's
I'm about to put it
chartdata.com?
on. I'm putting in the big chat, brother. Yeah. Click. Click.
Oh no, I don't trust that. What the hell is chart data? That's
That's where
Twitter.
Billboard posts
This
on.
ain't real.
Yeah, they post over there. All the
No, they
charts.
don't.
Yes, they
Bill, why
do.
would Billboard post on chart data and they got
Scroll down and
Billboard this
look. They always post it.
on this site right here? Scroll
Yes.
down where? Where I'm going.
No, I'm saying scroll down through the whole chart data. They always post the updates.
That's what I'm saying. Where? Hold on. Where you talking about? Where I'm at right now?
Yeah, hold on. Let me come back to the screen because
All
I'm
right.
on the
Now
Twitter
tell me
page.
where I go to where the chart data at. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Hold on. You not on the page I put in the back chat.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on.
That's exactly why Kendrick haven't dropped. God damn.
Billboard. What? Okay.
Yep. So
All right.
watch today afternoon when you check that Billboard website. I bet you it's gonna be updated. If
This bitch
TMZ,
short.
Favor, and all them already posted it. Yeah.
This bitch
Yes,
shorting
sir.
like she is
I can
Adele,
believe
nigga.
that.
What the fuck?
I can believe it. Then the TMZ got it.
Yes, sir.
Hey, that's what I was saying.
You can
That's
even
exactly
Google it.
why
It's on
Kendrick haven't
Google.
dropped. Everybody go quiet when this bitch drop. That shit's crazy.
Taylor occupied all the spot.
That bitch is bullying everybody, fool. That's crazy.
She said Beyonce could never.
Hell
Cause that's her
no.
competition is Beyonce.
Oh yeah, then motherfuckers, that nigga Drake talking all that shit. Everybody moved out the way for this bitch. Then I don't know what he talking for.
Okay. But that's what he
Mm-hmm.
said.
Shit,
He said he
like
not gonna
that?
drop
Nah,
because
fuck
Taylor
that. Like that
dropping.
then just came through. But shit, Kendrick being smart. I don't give a fuck if Drake talk that
Oh
shit, nigga.
god.
We being smart.
Now
Shit,
if
Oh
like
Drake
that. Then
god.
now if
listen,
Drake can get
like
him
that. Then
a
did his
Taylor
4 weeks.
Swift collaboration, we
Now
even
look,
better.
I know this. Some Kendrick news did just come out. He
About
just did
what?
something in rap that ain't been done in history neither. Good Kid, Mad City becomes the first rap album in history to remain on the charts for like 600 weeks or some shit like that.
Look,
Damn.
congratulations! But you see who got the highest grossing album of 2024? Oh yeah, Aubrey Graham.
What we
So they
looking
can
at?
try any flip that they want to make Drake look bad, but we see where the numbers is actually at. And
Oh my mama.
Big Chief
But
18 will. I don't ever post no fake news. You can go Google Taylor Swift. It's gonna pop up. Every major outlet is already posting it.
did y'all heard that they were
You
these
say
these
what's the
these
highest grossing album or rap album?
That the rap album of 2024.
For
probably
all the
gonna be
dogs.
There you go. That's Drake.
Right
So
behind that
all the albums is competing
is
with that
what's
album.
American Dream?
Ain't that is that Post Malone?
Yep. Post Malone is shit 20,000 behind this nigga. Then it's Kanye. Them the top three. Then it's uh
No, American
Nicki.
Dream 21 Savage.
Oh, then it's Drake, 21 Savage, Kanye, Nicki, Travis Scott. Who is Nostalgia? I don't know who that. Oh, that's Nas, I think. Nas.
Mm-hmm.
Then Take Care. Take Care is
Drake.
still up there? Oh, that's cold.
I ain't gonna lie. Did y'all heard about they were saying that they were paying publicity for this beef and shit.
Hmm.
They were saying that supposedly I don't know how it is, but I listened to Daylight.
What's the
Daylight was
high
talking
sell
about
rap album of all time?
I don't know.
Chill, who know what that
Kid,
is?
You know,
Okay.
that's legendary that that nigga still got to take care up there. I literally just thought about that album earlier today, and then here it goes,
Nigga,
just
Take
popping
Care
up
is
in
probably
my.
his coldest album.
Yeah, it
Take
probably
that's
Care is
probably
is.
still
his.
in rotation.
I think nothing was the same was
That's
his
his
quarter. I
coldest
ain't
shit.
gonna lie.
Hmm. It was definitely up there for sure. Like I would have to like look at
That's
or
the
kind
shit
of
that
go through the
made me be
catalog,
like, oh
but
yeah, this nigga cold.
yeah, yeah, that nigga had some shit though, man. That
It
nigga
say
Drake was
Eminem
like,
is still the highest selling rap album of all time.
oh yeah, shout out to that nigga.
Slim
Boy,
Shady.
he finna come out with an album called The Death of Slim Shady.
Is he? That's crazy as hell. You know,
I think so.
I ain't gonna get all conspiracy like and
I thought
shit,
it was
but you know,
Outkast. Okay.
Nope. It say the Marshall Mathers LP made over 32 million copies sold. Everybody else is pushing thousands.
God damn. There gotta be some marketing scheme around that shit. That shit's crazy.
That's why he the only
You
nigga that
better
can really
lose
beef
yourself
with
in the
Mariah
Damn,
Carey when it
why
comes
is
movement.
to
You
randomness.
better never let it go.
uh
You only get one shot. I'm just talking. That's the only Eminem song I
but
know.
then why the fuck every time I type it in and say
yeah, man, like,
Outkast, highest grossing rap album of all time. It say Outkast, Speaker Box,
oh
Lil
really?
Jon.
Yeah, I thought they had one of them up there too, for sure.
It say the highest grossing rapper of all time is Eminem.
So he just made the most money.
It says, as
This
of
shit right here
January
in
2022,
updated.
the highest selling rap album of all time is Marshall Mathers LP by Eminem, released in 2000, has sold over 32 million copies worldwide. But you can double check to see if any updates. So if Outkast outsold the 32 mil, they might have passed that nigga. But when I saw that chart with the Outkast thing, I think they said Cardi B sold more than Outkast, which was weird. That's why I was like, oh yeah, y'all
I
tried it.
keep saying highest selling rap album of all time. Highest go, man. What the hell you typing in? Cause every time I type the shit in, it come back to this shit. Highest selling rap album of all time.
Mm-hmm. I
What
posted
you had typed in?
Going back to
the
Outkast.
highest selling rap album of all time, and it
Well,
said
how the
this
hell this shit? Nah, what the hell you searching on? What search engine you got, nigga?
on Google.
I'm on Google.
Nigga, it's on the damn screen.
Oh yeah, AI
I'm
is
on.
making us fight right now.
Look at what I'm saying. I'm on Google. You on a screen share shot. I'm on Google. That's what I'm saying. Which, if you Googled it, I ain't saying you ain't Googled, but I'm saying how the hell they giving us two different answers?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking how much the Outcast sell. Because this one's giving a number. Outcast, I don't see. I'm gonna look it up. What album does it say about Outcast?
Hold on. Hold on. When did that shit come out? This say October 4th, 2023. Becomes the best selling rap album of all time. It's been 20 years. Blah, blah, blah. Last week, the album became the best selling rap album of all time, certified 13 times platinum, with more than 13 million units sold in the United States, according to the blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, they keep switching it
And
to
it said,
best selling and one saying highest selling. And Eminem's is saying worldwide, and theirs just basically keep saying the United States. So I guess in the United States, Outkast outbeat him.
but then I
Eminem,
guess I have to write in worldwide then. Let me add that in.
Yeah,
I
one
look
one one.
worldwide. That does matter.
Yeah, cause
You
see on
had to
his
put
shit
him
it say 32 million copies worldwide. It don't just say in the
right.
U.S. And
Highest.
his keeps saying highest selling. Theirs keeps saying, let me see, the best selling.
These are the 20 best selling rap albums of all time. Man, what I don't understand how they measure the metrics with music. That's why I just sell my shit myself. Cause these niggas don't know. See, it
Yeah.
keeps
Well, they know
saying
Uh,
black
high
people
selling.
definitely ain't gonna say Eminem.
Look, it said what is the highest selling rap album of all time? Outkast technically has the best selling rap album of all time. Blah blah
But
blah.
what's the
13.
technically?
Because it's two. Because that's what come with the double album shit. It's two. They count it as two. Who sold the most? What rapper sold 100 million records? Nicki Minaj. Who has
Okay,
the
Nick,
most
we done made
number
it
one
to a post.
hits? What artist that sold 1 billion records? Elvis Presley. Who has the most number one hits? The Beatles, Nas, Drake. Who was the top
Sheesh.
10 best? I don't know.
yeah, damn, that was quick.
I don't
Okay.
know. I don't know what the fuck to say no more. Cause it ain't even really being like,
Specific on the numbers.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? It ain't really being specific. 'Cause now they got to do the best selling rap of all time. This from 2023, October 5th. The best selling rap albums of all time. They got Speaker Box, number one, Eminem Show, number two. See, they ain't even got the Marshall Mathers LP, number three. So how they got the Eminem Show ahead of that? They say that sold more than
And
the
see,
Marshall
and
Mathers
that's
LP.
set for what? 2023 on the Eminem post is set for 2024. So unless somebody's still buying that bullshit,
Come on, man.
Oh
Eminem
god.
lying.
Which I
Eminem
don't
lying.
think. Which
This
I
said
definitely don't
updated
think
in
so.
January 2022. This ain't
oh yeah, so then yeah, that's
2024.
why now. Then yeah,
So, so do
and the
y'all think?
Outcast did the Super Bowl.
So does that
They
confirm
would have
like the
garnered them more sales that way too.
Huh?
the what,
No, I said plus after that, after the 2022, didn't Outcast do a Super Bowl?
I don't remember that. I remember it being like a little. Nah, I don't remember them doing no Super Bowl. Nigga, I don't remember
I could have
Andre
swore Big Boy
3000
did some type
performing
of big
since Hey
performance.
Ya.
Not Andre, I'm talking about Big Boy.
did they ever
Nigga, don't
did
nobody
that?
give a fuck about what Big Boy do, man. Shout out to Big Boy though. That nigga cold,
Big
but
Boy,
come
I'm
on
over
now.
here trying to garner some sales.
Come
Like,
on
I'm
now.
tripping. I'm
Y'all
a
y'all
tripping. I'm
know
a
what
tripping. I'm a
y'all
tripping.
know
I'm a
who we
tripping. I'm a
showing
tripping.
up to
I'm a
see at
tripping.
the
I'm a
show. Nigga, if they announce right now it's an Outcast showing Sleepy Brown and Big Boy come out, niggas gonna be like, you know what? Nigga, give me my money back.
well, hell no.
You niggas that brought Sleepy Brown and Big Boy out this bitch talking about some Outcasts. Y'all couldn't
Mm-mm.
even get CeeLo, nigga.
Rocket is crazy. Talking about technically AI is gaslighting. Technically. Mm-hmm. You see how that bullshit could work? But yeah, young Taylor Swift. They came and overlapped niggas again. Now all we need is a Drake and Taylor Swift feature. And it gotta be on that song she got with Post Malone. Cause that
Do
shit
Oh
y'all
gonna
really
be
think that's
so
god.
gonna
good.
happen? Y'all think that's gonna happen though? That's gonna be big. It's gonna be big. Can't lie. That's gonna be big. I ain't gonna saying I'm a fan now,
K-Dub
but it's
said
gonna
they performed at the Baltimore game.
it's gonna be big.
I know they ain't garner all them damn albums. Ooh, but that would be big though. That if that was to happen, but I don't see that happening because that song is already a hit on its own. So
Oh yeah. I was
she
just talking about like them
technically don't
coming
need him
together.
for.
Hmm.
Man, I think them labels be spiking up them motherfucking charts, man. I ain't gonna lie
Yeah,
to
I
you.
think so too.
I mean,
Probably
yeah,
pay
here
for
and
it,
there,
you
but
know.
then every artist should be able to use that excuse. So then you need the
Not,
money to be able
not
to.
really. If you favor, you feel me? If you,
Yeah, but then you got to
let's say
blame
he's
your
all three.
label.
Well, look, let's say it's you, me, uh, Bobby. You know what I'm saying? The two brothers, right? And I'm in charge of the chart, and I got the money. I got all the access and everything. And I say, you say you gonna be my focal point. Fuck these other niggas. I'm gonna invest in you, no matter what, for
But
whatever reason,
but
X, Y,
usually
to
what
Z.
usually how payola would work is whoever's the highest bidder gets the highest position. So that's what I'm saying.
But
If
you know you can curve that in the in music industry. You know what I mean? Like you can, you know what I mean? You can work your
well, I'm sure you
magic.
could
You
do
feel me?
favors and favors and this and the
Right.
third, but then you got to keep in mind Taylor Swift had to revamp what 3 or 4 of her old albums because of the bad management contract she signed. So she had to come all the way back and re-overlap people and still remake it number one while being blackballed in the industry by her old management.
No.
And you,
Technically, I think she still got the fans because you can still see people at her shows.
and then you gotta remember, like everybody buying power ain't the same. Like even though you might spend the same 100,000 that I spent, you ain't gonna get the same benefits. Like, or you may not, you might be not be able to
Mm.
buy your way with around with the money just because you have it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's about relationships too. You see what I'm saying? Like some people ain't gonna be able to get away with doing certain things just because they have money. It's like you can throw your
Mm.
motherfucking money around too. Sometimes that ain't gonna get you what you need too. It's about those relationships. That's why sometimes it be those underhanded deals and those Diddy kind of relationships. Because the money ain't enough. That's why you gotta do what Diddy do.
No Diddy.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Baba.
no Diddy, no Diddy.
Nah, bro, and to be honest, like for what the brothers are doing, it's like you gotta think about how the it like, bro. I just feel like them motherfucking favorite because of the favor that they did or who they connected with. You know what I'm saying? But I know what Say was saying because she always gonna have her, her fans behind her at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Whether we say Ispayola or not, she gonna have her fans. But for real, I'm with Kanye in this one. Remember when Kanye was talking shit about her? Yeah,
Hmm.
I'm with Kanye with this one. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, but maybe in that moment is see, I agree with Kanye too, but then it was like how many black and urban individuals was really listening to those stations where Taylor Swift was being played for us to even compare her to Beyonce.
Nah, that's true. Yeah.
So what he did right there was open the whole floodgates of all them people that never knew who a Taylor Swift was to now have to go listen to see what she all cracked up to be. And she made new fans out of it.
Hmm. What people
That's what set
expecting
her
her to
apart
do.
from
Mm.
Beyonce. See, Beyonce now got to do all this crossing over into country and this, that, and the third. Taylor Swift didn't have to do all that.
Have y'all done like any recent review or anything like of Beyonce's album? I want to know what's the public perception on it. My wife actually she likes it, but then again, she's a Beyonce fan, so what I
Mm.
mean that's just pretty what you can expect of her. But I would like to know just in general, like how is the public receiving this new? Because from what I hear from it, it don't you got her little country song, the Texas song, but it don't really sound much like a country album for real. For real, it kind of sound like Beyonce just mixing up things a little bit and trying some different shit, but still just Beyonce, doing Beyonce things. Really, like to me.
Yeah, I think it's cool. A sense of expression for artists. But I
Hmm.
also feel like they should have gave her. I mean, I don't know how the actual country artists and stuff taking it, but
Yeah.
she should have got the same pushback Little Nas X was getting, or whatever the
Hmm.
case may be. Because
Hmm.
his song actually charted to be number one in the country charts without having to pander to country people.
Yeah, exactly. He really
That
didn't.
was the difference.
Hmm.
Hmm. And I guess you could say that kind of helped him then, because of course having that backing, just black people in general, like, oh shit, he's a black guy. We was on that, so
Uh
we
huh.
we we was very supportive of that. You know what I'm saying? And everybody in general was supportive of it, besides those ones who just weren't. So yeah, yeah, exactly. I agree with what you're saying.
But now you got what? K Michelle still pushing her country music album, and then you
Hmm.
got Tamar Braxton working on country music too. So we shall
This is
see.
a trend right now.
But the thing is, the only thing I'm seeing here is that Taylor Swift got a lot of genres she can move around, right? Like she can go to
Mm-hmm.
country, pop. Yeah, I mean, you know what I'm saying. So it's a lot of genres she move around to. A lot of rappers, hip hop artists, they just stay. You know what I mean on that genre. You know what I'm saying. So
Hmm.
that probably hinders the. You know what I'm saying. The performance a lot because it's like, bro, you're not that versatile like she. You know what I mean? Like she
That's what
Mm-hmm.
catered
makes
to
Drake
a
so great,
lot of
though.
motherfuckers that you don't even know about. You know what I mean? Like,
Hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what makes Drake what he is, though, for real. Cause like, I ain't gonna lie, even when me personally, I've tried to expand my like artistry. I'll put it like that. Like, because I like to experiment, like laying lyrics on the beat or whatever, just for fun. And I might try to like see what a song, you could listen to a beat and then you might create the melody and you'll just get the vibe. And then you might just want to lay the lyrics or however the process go as somebody who write a song or whatever. But it's like, I can't sing, but I will find myself trying to write a melodic song. You see what I'm saying? So, or a song with a melody or rhythm, or whatever you want to call it. So yeah, I mean, I'm fried right now, y'all. So I don't really know what the hell my point was in saying that shit. But hey, it's the shit show, so let's get it. Y'all got it.
Okay. Yeah,
mhm.
yeah, whoa. But yeah,
Yeah,
so I don't know. I think in the position that they in now, uh, Taylor Swift. I mean, she pretty much been proving her point. The fans is there. You know.
yeah. I think her fans are gonna rock with her, whatever she do. She got that kind of crowd, and so
Yeah,
do
Yep.
bro.
Beyonce.
Cause remember, she got fans everywhere. She got fans in Philippines. She got fans in Russia. She got,
Yeah,
and
she
I'm
got
not
that kind of
saying that.
crowd.
I'm not saying that hip hop artists don't have that, cause they do. You know what I'm saying? But I
Hmm.
said massive scale like she does, bro. It's just ridiculous, bro. It's
Yeah,
ridiculous. You know what I'm saying?
certain
Yep.
artists you
And she
really got
renewed all
something.
her younger fans when she did that song with Ice Spice.
Oh yeah. Hey man,
No,
this
Cause
the
Taylor got the
game.
game on lock. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like,
the business.
this one thing I don't like about Taylor Swift though. Just that.
I
No,
hit on my
I'm finna
girl.
be
I hit on my
honest.
girl.
That's what I don't like.
Put you on
That
the floor,
part.
bro.
Taylor ain't nobody, bro. Why do Taylor get put in the conversation with quote unquote us? And I hate to be that guy when he get to talking about numbers.
Hmm.
Because once again, the one shot, once K Gomez used Kanye West as an example, us put her in that conversation because us lost the award that night. So when us did that, that's when us went out and seeked out Taylor Swift to see if she was all what it cracked up to be. So now every time they talk about numbers and this, that, and the third, she a part of the
Mm.
conversation. Nobody knew
Mm-mm-mm.
about or was even and this community at least on a grand scheme was even mentioning the Taylor Swift before that happened. If he would have never did that, that's why I think Beyonce was like, nigga. Now why would
Mm.
you go up there and do that? Because now you just exposed her to a whole new
Bro,
demographic.
an
That is true.
epidemic just came up to me, bro. Taylor
That's real
Swift
shit.
is the only country singer that have been mentioned in the biggest rap battle in hip hop, bro.
Ever.
God damn, nigga.
Say that.
Why the fuck is
It's
her
over.
name being brought up? That's what I'm saying. They right though. Kanye jumped all that shit off. He might have been thinking
Yep.
he was doing a good thing, but that shit had adverse effects.
But you know what though? We
Yep.
got to give Taylor her props too though. We can't act like she
No, the
wouldn't have
fuck
been.
we don't.
But look, no, I'm just saying we can't act like she wouldn't have been as big as she was. Like
That's
we
the
wouldn't have
fuck we
known her.
can.
Cause look, would we have not known her if Kanye
No,
didn't do
we
that?
would not. You did no.
You
We
don't think
wouldn't
so, bro?
have.
Man, Taylor big
Yes.
as
Cause think
hell.
about it.
She's
Anybody who
mega. She a
was
mega
the
star.
artist
I
of the
nigga,
year
that
award,
moment was
most
bigger
black
than
people
Taylor
don't even
Swift at
know.
that. Thank you. That moment was bigger than Taylor Swift at
What
that
you say,
time.
Zay? Yeah, yeah.
Like when
Niggas was looking
Paramore
like,
won
who the fuck
artist
is
of the year,
Taylor Swift?
only a sprinkle of black people know who Paramore is. But
Thank
when they
you.
won artist of the year, it's not like all the black people in the hood was like, "Let me go see who this is." I'm like,
Yeah.
Paramore, right.
So
yeah,
you feel
that you
like
know, as
she would
long
have
as if
kind
they
of
artists didn't win, which was the black people, you don't really too much care who about to hit the
Right.
stage.
you feel
So
like
when
she would have fell
Kanye
into
did
that
that, it brought
category.
so much attention to
It
her.
brought too much attention to her that
Right.
moment. Zay right.
Yeah, no,
Zay
I can see that,
absolutely
yeah.
right. Cause I remember that moment. Taylor Swift was a fucking any other white girl that nigga she was on par with Avril Lavigne and the rest of them white bitches.
Yep,
Nobody
and
give a
that's
fuck
why
about
he
Taylor
had to go
Swift.
snake her out of her contract to try to break her back down. That's why he became close with Scooter Brown and was paying him behind the scenes to break Taylor's career in half because he created it basically. But that's why I said her new career, this new revamp of her having to re-release
Yeah, she
music
killing
and this and
shit.
the third, she's showing
Yeah.
people that you ain't gonna be able to stop this.
Hmm.
The
This is
Swifties.
real fan base
Yeah,
now.
they got
Yeah,
she got
so
a
y'all
fan base
saying,
now.
so y'all
I can
saying
see that
Kanye
though.
West said some real shit, but at the same time don't fuck up the game.
I'm
I keep
saying
telling
what
y'all,
I
I keep
said
saying
the other
Kanye West
day is
saying real
still
stuff.
president. Kanye West is the most influential motherfucker in
Oh my
the
mama,
motherfucking
nigga!
shit.
Oh my
If my
mama,
nigga his
nigga!
props, nigga, that
Oh,
nigga created Taylor Swift, nigga. Let's
oh
go.
my mama, nigga! What the fuck you
Hey, that's
talking
funny as
about?
hell.
By accident too, nigga. This nigga creating the multi-billionaire superstars on a fluke, nigga. Shout out to Kanye.
He ain't even trying to.
And
Just
that's why
chilling.
I said he was most influential, but for the person that brought him up the other day and said from Kanye West is uh for the people and this, that, and the third, well, that was the only pushback I had because once again, this ain't beneficial to the people. This is Taylor Swift. This is not
Oh, who said that shit? Nah, nigga, we ain't doing no deep ass. Nah, ain't none of these niggas for the
eh,
people.
I don't remember who had
Yeah,
exactly,
none
but
of
I
these
do
niggas
remember the
for the
statement.
people. Yeah, that shit dead. That for the
Yeah,
people
that's
show.
dead. You niggas
Oh,
don't
you
give
want?
a fuck.
Yeah, just enjoy the show, nigga. If you thinking one of these niggas finna be like, I'm rapping for the people to get you out the gutter, this shit over with.
That's not
Hmm
gonna happen, bro. That's not in their contract. Hmm.
He and I guess like yeah he is influential because like I said, there's plenty of times where he put his stamp on things and you know that's what broke the person through. So can't take that away from him. Can't take that away from him.
Yeah, that's for sure though. You got those ones that really stamped the game. Like we all know who they was. You know what I'm saying? Like the influential ones. So they really changed the
Hmm
game. And then like nowadays we just like shit. They had the influence. They had the machine behind them. We get it. We understand it. And we don't really you could tell it's a different time, like the artists, and really not even just the artists, right? Like the TV shows, the shit we used to watch that ain't on TV now, it's weird as hell. Like they ain't even the same kind of energy no more. It's like it ain't even the storylines just don't really be, what I'm saying, it just don't really hit the same. Like we actually had shows that was telling a story and trying to bring a point home. You was gonna get the point by the end of the episode. Nowadays they
hmm
just want your kids on some goofy ass shit, like
But that's
making
every
noise and
generation
gibberish.
gonna say that same thing because every TV show you've seen 9 times out of 10 is a revamp of something that was already there before.
Yeah,
So every generation gonna say that. Like your great grandparents probably said it about our generation, and then downwards to downwards to downwards to
yeah,
downwards, because that's you. It's only supposed to entertain the people that got the most free time. And usually, if
that's
you're a
true.
parent, you ain't got no free time, so they're not trying
I'm
to
looking at
entertain
that
you.
shit.
And
Yeah,
then you gotta remember, your great grandparents and grandparents still sit in front of the TV and watch the news, the stories, and that stuff that's catered to them. That got the time to do it. So it's either gonna be the kids or the elderly people that they influencing. But Middle class working niggas, they expect you to be at work, nigga. You shouldn't even be watching this damn TV. Netflix is for you niggas on the weekend.
That's for sure. And then it's funny. Like I find myself just like, or my kids, like they really actually find more of like my kids will watch Caillou or like Dora, like the old episodes of like the same shit that I used to watch, like just the old TV shows, because they
Hmm.
still have what do you call that shit? Substance. You know what I'm saying? They still
Hmm.
have substance, and so I feel like those are great shows that they'll. If I'm gonna just put on something on the TV, for my kids to watch, like I'm definitely gonna put on something that I would prefer. Like, to be honest, listen,
Hmm.
all them motherfucking shows got them little subliminal little bullshits. Once again, we ain't saying ain't no. I ain't picking sides with none of these TV shows. Like this one's better than the other one, but I'm just saying,
No,
like,
you just meshing with that went well
yeah,
with your
what
generation. But
resonated with
keep in
me, yeah.
mind, each each family probably tried that at some point in time. Cause like Barney was in the generation before mine, but they still was trying to get us to
I
watch
do
that. But
remember
then when something
Barney,
new
yeah.
kind of came out and we got a
Forgot about
glimpse
Barney.
of it, people was like, "Oh, we trying
I don't think
put
my
that
kids like
on."
Barney
You
like
know,
that,
like little.
yeah.
And that's when my grandma used to be like, "Oh, that's that witchcraft stuff they doing magic,
Yeah,
girl."
yeah, yeah.
Like we couldn't watch Harry Potter. We couldn't watch none of that stuff because she would say that's
I
some
couldn't
type of
watch that shit either.
magic and.
Yeah. We couldn't watch
Hey,
Harry Potter and
all
shit.
you niggas with the keep bombers that wouldn't let y'all watch Harry Potter's, boy, we were laughing at y'all.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, yeah. I couldn't
I'm
listen.
fucking with you.
Oh my
Matter of fact,
But
mama.
we were like, boy, there's demons in them houses.
it wasn't necessarily Harry
Nah,
Potter. I ain't gonna lie. It was like I can't remember the name of the movie. It was a scary movie, but they was getting naked in that
I remember my mama used to try to,
motherfucker. So
cause I missed that with my mama, cause my mama was into church, but not for real. But she got really into it with my little brother and little sister and them, so they called all that shit like they your age, so they called that shit.
Hmm. See,
I
we
used
only
to
went
be
there when my
weak.
grandma was in town. My mom didn't really care, but when my grandma was in town, she was like,
Oh, my
"What's that
mom
that
used to
they
be on that
watching?
shit.
yeah,
What's
man, that
that?"
shit.
That Harry Potter shit, they be doing that witchcraft and
Yeah. I
like
really,
what the
honestly
fuck?
though, it was more so my religion that just made me didn't want to watch that shit. I was like, I was saying that myself, like, oh nah, it's me on some little kid shit, just growing up as a Christian, thinking like, nah, I'm good. I don't even want to watch it. But
What
that's the
always
influence though.
intrigued me about horror movies, bro, especially like demon movies and shit, right? Like with the church and poltergeist and like I used
Shit
to
like
be
that.
real into all that scary Hellraiser, all that shit, right? And I
Hmm.
used to be like, why do I like these movies when I'm young? And I sit up and I watch my oldest son now. And he like watching scary shit and all that shit. And I'd be like, why this nigga like, but I used to like shit like that. And it's really because in like I'm understanding it, he got like the same type of intrigue. I got like, nigga, if like it's really on you. Cause if it's God, why am I watching all these movies about God? But whenever a nigga get them demon powers, nigga, they be
Man.
flinging them God niggas the fuck
Hell
right.
yeah.
Oh God,
Look at
nigga.
any movie, nigga. When a nigga, the priest be in there, when the demon get a hold of some shit, nigga,
Yeah.
ain't nothing working, nigga. You gotta come with guns at that
That's
point.
facts. Even when they
I
still
used
at the very end, when you still
right.
tearing
That
shit
shit used to always intrigue me. Like,
up.
why is the God shit not stronger than the demon shit? Like, I would think coming
Hmm.
in with the cross and tapping niggas should make their whole body explode. I
Right.
remember one scary movie shook me up one time. This one I was finally like fully done with the church shit. I forgot what it was. And that nigga put up a cross to one of them demons, and that nigga looked at that cross and grabbed it and said, ha 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 ha. You think this shit works against him? I said, oh no.
Okay.
That nigga looked at
Jesus,
that
where the
shit.
fuck he is?
I said, oh, nah, fuck. Nigga, that shit out the window. All
That's
that, put a
crazy,
cross up,
man.
throw some
Yeah, I
holy
think it
water, nigga.
desensitized you
Yeah.
from fear.
Hey,
That's
listen, I can't
basically
do
it.
the
No, it
theatrics.
do desensitize you from fear, but it like, with me personally, I'm saying it help build that level of accountability. Like, nigga, ain't shit finna save you but you, nigga.
Yep.
Fuck all of that trying to like. It just brought that like that mindset of like, don't ever think you finna pop out with some. Oh, I got this and oh this. No,
Mm-hmm.
nigga, save yourself.
Yeah, that's
That
fact.
shit might that shit might not work, nigga. Fuck all of that. Save yourself
Yeah, for sure, bro.
and don't go fucking with shit. That's
Yeah,
another
for real.
thing that I learned from them scary movies. Like, yeah, Hellraiser. That movie would have been 5 minutes long with me. Soon as a nigga would have been like, and this item is a box to believe to host 10,000 demons from hell. And if you can figure out the puzzle, oh yeah, that was up. Next item, please.
Right. We okay. We going to
Hellraiser.
take this.
That'd
We
have been
gonna
like,
take that
damn,
bitch
that
back
movie
in the
was
back.
quick.
We gonna put that bitch back in the back. I'm good, nigga.
Right.
With the next
They'd been
box.
like, this nigga did the Hellraiser movie in 5 minutes. Yeah, nigga. Shit over with.
Now, what the hell you thought this was, nigga? We ain't gonna
You
even pay
think
for
Bro,
that,
niggas is finna
motherfucker.
sit
you
out
know
here
that's the
and try
crazy
to
shit.
figure out a puzzle box to open up a pathway for demons, nigga?
Right.
Yeah.
Have
You
their
know what's
asses
the
back
crazy
over there.
shit? When you say that, it's true because, bro, you know that small little guy, that midget that is with could have been record that was in a motherfucking accident and shit. They
Oh,
What?
that
say he
midget
was
nigga.
playing. There was a there's a midget. He they doing like the
Come
could have
on,
been record
man.
show right.
Come on, man. What are you
Now
talking
listen,
about?
but listen. Now listen. There's, you know, could have been record right with
Wait.
with Drewski and shit.
Cuda, you funny as shit.
Hold on, bro.
That
My
nigga
bad.
said
Time.
Cuda,
Could
Cuda
have been
bean
record. Listen,
with Drewski.
but listen, that motherfucking midget though, that midget went
What the
that
fuck is he talking?
big. Listen, no, listen.
Where's the
I'm
midget
a come
at,
in.
gang? Where the
Look,
midget? Come on, gang.
the
Let's
little
go.
nigga,
Let's go.
the little midget one that had
Uh-huh.
dress on. He was on a motherfucking accident and he lost his feet. They
Oh
say that
shit.
on God, they say that that nigga had a voodoo doll and
A
that the
voodoo?
voodoo doll. Oh my mama, nigga, and they say that that voodoo doll bracelet the day before that shit happened, that bitch
Mhm.
disappeared, and then it appears on his motherfucking house 2 days later after the crash.
The hold on, cuz.
That's who told that story.
The
Did the
nigga
mi-
that
The midget nigga?
they yeah they told that
Man,
story. Look it up.
they run a prank on that nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
They don't fucking bump, man. That shit. That nigga
Niggas
had
then
no
did a
feet or
prank on
nothing.
a midget. Got him scared of voodoo dolls.
That's bullying and shit.
No, that's
Bro, I'm
bullying at
trying to
the
tell you, bro.
point.
None of that, bro. Listen, I swear to God, bro. You want to know why none of that shit could fear me? Like, I will have the best ghost hunter TV show ever, cause all I would do is go in one of them places and sit with the pistol.
Hmm. Okay. And
That's
clap shit.
it. That's it.
And clap
Send
shit.
me to any haunted, whatever you think got the most demons in it. I'm going in there with the pistol and I'm just gonna sit. And we just gonna see what's gonna happen.
And if one of them demons look like me, I'm dropping his ass.
Nigga, they gonna be like, yo, you shot a, he was just trying to play a scary prank, nigga.
Hmm.
We ain't doing none
Uh,
of that. Y'all going
no.
in there, I'm saying people going there to fear themselves. They trying to scare themselves. I'm not trying to scare myself. They
Hmm.
want to play them little games with themselves. We ain't with that shit. So my whole point being all that, like Zay said, that shit get you over your fear quick when you, man, listen. My daughters and my nieces, do you know one of their favorite movies to watch is fucking It?
Oh yeah.
Man, they be sitting there laughing at that shit. That shit don't scare them like that shit
Motherfucker,
don't even
funny.
scare them no more. Motherfuckers like, nigga, this shit ain't real, nigga. The real It is motherfucking the creepy white man with some thick ass glasses and all. They more scared of that shit than motherfucking that.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I need my
Mm,
yeah, I need my motherfuckers to be able to assess real fear, not no motherfuckers out here crying because
Yeah, no, you're
ooh
right though.
monsters
You're
in the
absolutely
closet.
right though. Like that's just giving them the real reality. Like what is fear? You know what I'm saying? It definitely ain't this shit you see on TV. You know what I'm saying? Because that's fake. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So
that's
ain't no
fake.
ain't no point in fearing that. So now let's
Yeah.
talk about some real life shit. You feel me? And that's how we start
Mhm.
off with our children, like
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, absolutely, I definitely feel that. And like you said, shit is it's also the real it. Like you said, that's gonna be shit. Wait till you see what daddy gonna do when I gotta pull up and I gotta do some damage if I need to. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? That's gonna be the real it too. So yeah, like you said, either way, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like our children they gonna have to understand that shit. The reality.
Either either way it go, that midget was scared than a
This nigga go. This you ain't getting
Yo, that's
you scared.
crazy as hell.
You ain't getting off that fucking midget, huh?
motherfucker.
Dog, that's
Y'all
shit
done spooked the
crazy.
fucking midget,
That's
cuz.
crazy, man. They really did that shit to that nigga. And these niggas probably really set that nigga up. Like, yeah,
You
we
know
gonna
they set him up. Ain't no fucking way that shit.
let's have grandma give him the doll the
Right.
2 days before the
Yeah, let's. I
actual
know
day.
what to do. Yeah,
And we gonna pull up
hit him
on
with the voodoo doll. That nigga is Haitian. You know they gonna believe that
him.
shit.
Yeah, man, that shit crazy as hell.
Motherfuckers ain't shit. That's why
Yeah,
I don't be believe, man. Fuck all that. I don't be
yeah,
believing none of that shit.
yeah, definitely. But that's crazy, bro, because it just goes to show another aspect of how your beliefs can control you and what you might have fear of. You know what I'm saying? It's just like if you holding on to any type of whatever, like, right, like if I'm a nigga that's like, yeah, man, I truly believe that this piece of paper towel, it created everything, nigga. This is the Lord and the creator of all things. And so
Mm-hmm.
if a nigga want to use this piece of paper towel against me, like, yeah, nigga, that piece of paper towel told me that, you need to sell me your car for $1. You know what I'm saying? I just might do some goofy shit like that. Like, well, damn, I do worship this piece of paper towel. Like, that's my belief. So your belief will have you doing some goofy shit
Yeah,
because you just believe in some
you just
goofy shit.
believe in shit.
Yeah, like
You just
so.
believe in
So
shit.
absolutely, I definitely get what you're saying. And like having that understanding early on, just being a child. It's so funny you said that, bro. I was talking to my lady, and I was like, "Listen, my kids gonna be the type of kids that when you say you're not getting nothing for Christmas, they gonna be like, listen, we
So
don't
what, nigga?
we know Santa Claus ain't even real, nigga. What is you talking about? Let me tell you why I don't give a fuck about Christmas. You know what I'm saying? My kids gonna get to explain it to them why I don't give a fuck about Christmas. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, absolutely, bro. I'm right with you on that though, for real. Yeah,
Yeah,
hell
that
yeah,
should be dead.
hell yeah, man. Just gotta, hey, listen, just don't be a midget nigga believing in voodoo dolls. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Say, don't be a midget nigga believing in voodoo doll.
Yeah, definitely, bro.
I just know this much, man. People have too much belief and not enough, like, rooted, like, being young.
Yeah, yeah,
Scary
yeah.
movies to me was like Jason, like K Dub was saying earlier, Friday the 13th. You know what I mean? All of that shit. Being older, the scary movies was like Ted Bundy,
Hmm.
motherfucking
Documentaries.
Mississippi Burning. You feel what I'm saying? Mississippi Burning
Yeah,
was scary to
doc-
me. Like, nigga, you just get pulled over and motherfuckers get down on you. Ooh shit.
hmm
Halloween two,
yeah,
nigga.
kind of fear.
That shit
Dump
got
your
it.
body and all that shit. Yeah. And that's still going on in Mississippi. Them niggas is still getting dumped.
Oh yeah,
That shit ain't funny, but it's really still happening.
yeah,
Based on true story and real life events.
yeah. It's crazy, man. It's sad because there's so many different like scenarios like that, and I literally, man, I hate to be like the nigga that sound like they come on a commercial like, hey, donate $1 and feed everybody in the world. But really, like that be my mentality, man. I just be like, damn, where would you start? You know what I'm saying? It's so many different. so many different avenues to, but this is just me being, in my godly state, right? We all have those moments where I would hope everybody do, where you just kind of, bask in this, sense of, you're enamored and like, I just want to see, what you call that shit? World peace and utopia and all that bullshit, right? So yeah, like
Mm-hmm.
basically, I'm just saying, when you want that, and you just sit there and you think like, damn, like where the fuck would you really start with this shit? But it's just a dream. We gonna get there one step at a time. That's all we gonna do, one step at a time.
Yep.
But like you said though, bro, it's just still going on to this day with those situations there. And if, with that being said, like at least there's some awareness about it. At least we know that that's what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. Got to be more aware. Because if you ain't aware, then.
Yeah, because it's crazy out here. Like I was saying, like I said, shit. I just be like, listen, baby, I don't really want you going nowhere if you ain't got to by yourself. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't trying.
Right.
I don't want to sound crazy and shit. But listen, my lady don't even be trying to go nowhere. She don't. I be like, can you go to the grocery store and let me chill? No, I'm
Right.
good. But then when I be like, all right, I'll go. Nah, she ready to go. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like that, which it's all good. It's all to the good because, like I said, I really rather just be there, in these situations. Hey, we can just go real quick. It's just a grocery store trip. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
As a family, we can get that. The kids just like being at the goddamn grocery store anyway.
Out and
With
about.
our and I like to let my kids roam when we in the stores and shit like that because they feel like they being independent. And then, I gotta wrangle their ass up every now and again. Hey, 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 now come on over here. Stop touching
Just a
stuff and
little
leave that
bit.
alone. You know how that go. But yeah, man, the kids, they are amazing.
Mm-hmm.
They really are amazing. You know, I heard some wild, crazy, amazing shit the other day, and it was the fact that the baby don't need to be taught how to be a baby, right? But
Mm.
we learn how
Mm-hmm.
to be parents from the baby. You see
Yep.
what I'm saying? And I said, wow, that's it right there. That's how you know these children are profound. It don't matter what who the child is. It just matters what we do for them. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's amazing. I was like, wow, and I'll be like, damn. When I look at my kids, I'll be seeing myself, and I'll be like, with who I am and what I've built with the circumstances I was dealt. I'm like, damn, I know what these kids could be if I just do what I need to do for them. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I say, man, this is an amazing life. This is an amazing journey. You gotta just appreciate this motherfucker. Just live life, be happy, appreciate the greatness and the blessings. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
And be aware and accountable.
And absolutely, those are two terms you're gonna want to pin on your board:
Yes, sir.
awareness and accountability.
Awareness and accountability. The realest shit you can never be told.
And
Whoa,
and we can pin up their righteousness. We could pin up their, you feel me? Yeah, don't get me to start digging for words right now. My brain is not meant for that right now. So, I'm
Mm.
I'm not in my thesaurus bag. I'm not in my, yeah. This ain't the thesaurus blissful mind. That y'all getting. This ain't the dictionary. This is the, yeah. We got blunts in the air right now. So,
That's right.
so yeah, the mind is doing some other things as far as the thinking process. But yeah, man. Hey, listen. Always glad to be on the shit show. That's the show.
for
You know
shit
what
show.
I'm saying?
Man, you know what time it is. Outside,
Always
we in the
glad to be
house.
rocking with the shit show.
Hey,
We in
Fion,
the
you always want
We
to put up
always
some. He
lit
gonna
on
say,
this
"Why are
thing.
albino bones so important to voodoo priests?" This nigga, you would know, wouldn't you?
house.
I
That
thought you
nigga
was a voodoo
Atheon in
priest.
the chat. Ah, Tom 6 10.
Pumpkinhead scared the shit out of him. Pumpkinhead did put a little fear on me when I was young. But I was still like, it's just a nigga with a big ass pumpkin head. Bust that nigga shit open.
Shit, that didn't even scare me because I was so used to seeing the damn people carving pumpkins all the damn time. I'm like, oh lord, even that stuff didn't scare me. Like the haunted house, the hay rides. I was like, this shit's so damn boring. We
I'm
even went to the extent of trying to go to the woods where the Blair Witch projects took place. All the haunted places you could think of out here, at least in Maryland and Pennsylvania. I didn't try all of it. I'm like, shit. Demons are scared of me.
Mm-hmm.
right.
Sorry, y'all.
Oh
I'm a little scared. I'd be like, bitch, I tried it. I tried it. Now, but that's because I used to like scary movies too when I was young. So, uh, it kind of like took the whole fear aspect away. Because then it was just like, damn, none of this stuff is real. Well, at least like in that movie purposes, none of that stuff is real. Now, even I was like close to like the DC sniper shit, but I wasn't even scared in that instance. So it was just like.
yeah.
I don't know. I kind of enjoyed watching scary movies when I was young because now I don't be scared of nothing. It is
Yeah,
what it
that's what
is.
it did to me. It's like it desensitized you from fear because it ain't the level of fear that you would think it should be type shit.
Yep. Then I always be thinking in the back of my mind, like, damn, if any of these moments ever present themselves, I done watched enough scary movies to know how to retaliate.
Hey, you know what's
Sheesh.
Run.
crazy?
Run and don't trip, nigga.
Hey,
No, I'm
listen,
talking about, all right, so I'm saying, all right, even when I was growing up, so if you like 13, 14, and if somebody was to like kidnap you or something like that, I was like, yeah, I
Oh
done
yeah.
seen enough scary movies to know
I
what
know
to
how to get
do.
out that jam. Yeah, I
Yep.
already know how to get
I
out
ain't
that
about to
jam.
be some easy
you know the
victim,
way out.
nigga.
Right. I
Hey, but you
remember that story about that little 14-year-old girl that got kidnapped. Then they was like, nigga, that nigga tied her up, put her somewhere, and came back. She was gone. I said, nigga, I know that was a black girl. They was like, a little 14-year-old black girl, get the fuck out of
Mm-hmm.
Like, that
mm-hmm.
nigga was done. She was
Yeah.
like, hell yeah. I wiggled and chewed out them ropes and kicked out a basement window. Some shit she had to do to get up out of there. She got the fuck up out of there, though.
Okay. That's why I said I was kind of glad I watched all that stuff. Because then it wasn't like, oh, fear of this, fear. Like, nah.
It's knew what to do in the moment and knew how not to put yourself in that shit. Like, to your point of the kidnapping shit. I've been in situations where I'm at the bus stop by myself and a motherfucker pull up on some, hey, you need it, man? Hell no, hold on. Let me get the moving. What the fuck?
Hey, mister.
Like,
Right.
you need a ride, kid? You waiting on somebody? Yeah, them niggas right over there. What?
Right.
Hey, get to talking
Mm-hmm.
to a
It's
group of motherfuckers you don't even know. What y'all
yeah.
on?
Facts, bro.
Yeah, you gotta know. Sheesh. Because I'm trying to think of another instance. Sheesh, what was that damn thing? Trying to think. It popped in my head and it disappeared. But shit, any instance, shit, I'm always like thinking it through. Like, hold on now. In this instance, if something was to happen, what would you do? Sheesh. What would
Man,
you do?
I remember I was a little kid, bro. I went to the gas station with my little brother. We was just we just was walking to the store late as hell at night, and I had grabbed me a soda. This man walked in the store and shit, and he took my soda and shit, and I wasn't even looking. So, when I turned around and my soda was going off the counter, I'm like, of course I assumed it was the guy. I knew it was him. I kind of seen him like slipping in his jacket and shit. So, me being a little kid at the time, I thought I could test the nigga like, hey man, give me my shit. You took my shit. We from D. So even the little kids, we kind of grew up rough around the edges, so I wasn't scared to say nothing to the nigga. I'm like, nigga, I just seen you take my shit, like, you know what I'm saying? And so,
Mm-hmm.
but that nigga was like, hey, little nigga, like you said some little wild shit, I'll beat your ass and shit like that. So I was like, oh, all right, fuck it, nigga. You can have that soda, nigga. I'm good. I left it alone. It's just me with my little brother. I'm just walking to the store. I'm a little kid. So, hey, listen, that soda is yours, big bro. You got it. I went and told the nigga behind the counter, listen, I already paid for that one, so I'm gonna go on and grab me another one. You and dog can work that shit out, nigga. You
Mm-hmm.
feel me? But yeah, man, that shit's crazy. Like, shit just be happening like that. I seen a nigga get his shoes took right off his feet. I was a little nigga walking from the store. I mean, walking home from school one day. I walked, it was a little liquor store I used to hit every day on the way home from school. Came out the liquor store and instantly, I'm talking about instantly, busting right out the liquor store, dog on the ground, getting up off the ground, like, damn, man, that's fucked up. The other nigga walking off with his shoes. I said, damn, I'm just gonna keep on mobbing, keep on moving.
Okay.
But shit like that just was happening, right there. Hey, that's how it be, man. You just gotta stay out the way and avoid the trouble. Keep you a piece on you if you got it, and if you can. When the nigga took my soda, I was a little kid, but I had a BB gun on me at the time, and I thought about it. I said, if I pull out this BB gun on me and I shoot this nigga in the face, and I got my little brother with me, if he don't keep up, I don't know what's gonna happen to that nigga. So I ain't gonna do nothing. I'm gonna play it smart. If it was
Okay.
just me, I might have let this little BB off. I might have let this little bitch go. You know what I'm saying? If it was just me, I might have lit that nigga up with the little BB. It wasn't nothing but some little pellets in that motherfucker. Pop, 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 pop. Little, might have tacked his face up a couple of times. And then I would have hit the block on him. I would have just cut through some alleys and
That
hit the
nigga
fence,
said
hit
it
a
hit the
couple fences.
pellet on.
Yeah, hit a nigga with a couple pellets. Pop, pat,
Hit
pat,
a nigga
pat.
with
You
them
know what I'm saying?
paps. Pap,
Yeah,
pap,
pop.
pap,
I would
pap.
Okay.
have pop. I wouldn't have popped his ass. I would have papped his ass. You know what I'm saying? And hit a couple fences on him. And shit, I'm like, nah, I ain't gonna do that shit, man. Not today, bro. Not today. Got a little bro with me. My ankle kind of hurting. Niggas playing
Now you
basketball
gonna never go
earlier.
to that damn liquor store no more.
Shit
Shit.
over with.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, shit was the same. I just still kept it the same. I just like, man, that's crazy. I kind of grow up realizing, like, I guess niggas don't just, hey, niggas don't give a damn, man, in the hood, bro. If you a little kid and I'm thirsty and I want your soda, I'm just gonna take your soda, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's
That
when
could
I
be
was,
anywhere. You gotta be in the hood.
yeah, 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 right. It could be anywhere, that's for sure. But that's where I first seen it at, though.
Yep. White people do the same shit.
Oh, they will take your shit quick as hell. Anybody that wants your shit will take your shit if you let them. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? So at the time,
Cause keep
hey,
in
listen,
mind, most of those childhood movies they used to teach you what like who a bully was and this and the third. It was a white person. So like they would
right,
rob
right.
them kids in the school for money and everything, and it could
Keep
be
the
like the
same
older
and shit.
kid, the younger kid, teenager, younger kid. Like,
Stuffing them in the locker and shit.
yep,
Give me your lunch money, chump. That type of
so,
shit.
yep. Even in them instances, they still got the hooligans and hoodlums.
Yeah, we had nigga bullies too. We had nullies. They called nullies and shit.
Little nigglets.
Yeah. It's all part of just growing up, you know what I'm saying? Like experiences for real, because it don't be no different, like you said, for from black to white for real. And I kind of learned that along the way as I got a little more exposure to the diverse areas and shit like that. Like you got to get off your block and get out your neighborhood for real to really understand how the world is set up. And that's what I realized too. Like, damn, like I was 17 when I moved from the city, so but still, um, like even within that little bit of time of just that's still very young. And I'm like, I was adjusted. I'm trying to clear my throat, y'all. Sorry, I'm trying to talk. But yeah, like I was adjusted to one particular way, you know what I'm saying? So then you move away and you like, damn, okay, white people struggle too. Like,
Yep.
it ain't all what they show you it ain't really like black and white for real. Like, literally. And what they call it, pun intended. You know what I'm saying? It really ain't black and white. You know, so yeah, it's deeper than rap for real, for real. And the ones that get it.
Yep. It's more than what the TV make it seem.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, that's for sure. Like, and I kind of really specifically call out like Black Lives Matter and shit like that. Like when I speak about shit like that, because obviously, you know what I'm saying, we already know what they represent. You know what I'm saying? And it's like
Mm-hmm.
just not even them and not them specific. I mean, not just them, but them specific. You know, mainly it's like you want y'all one of them organizations that kind of just make it seem like black struggle is really just, you know what I'm saying, due to the police brutality and like, what the white man is doing and all of that. And it's like y'all don't really be in the trenches for real, for real. Or and if y'all do, y'all ain't really doing shit with that. You know what I'm
Hell
saying?
no.
They don't really know nothing about that. So
They trendy civil activists.
yeah, exactly. Yep.
Niggas come
They
around when it's a trend.
get the stories. Yeah, pretty much.
Niggas wanna be the next hot topic. Like, come on now. We've been having issues in all these communities, and with the police thing, yes, that's an issue. But once again, that Black Lives Matter mess, niggas,
Yeah.
they don't represent the whole. They
Me
represent
personally,
the
I just feel like, when we really do develop a greater understanding, we'll understand that it's okay to say all lives matter. Like it don't matter if you feel like you black, like you will feel comfortable just saying all lives matter because you don't have to say just your life matters to be saying that all lives matter. That includes your life. You see what I'm saying? But we so caught up in just us that we don't get that saying all lives matter includes us. But we want to be
mm-hmm.
separate. We want to be separatists or divisive. You know what I'm saying? Our people in general, we rather be like us versus them. That's why we got to pick a group. We got to pick to be, what religion or whatever. And it's like, why we just can't be a people, all together in general. Like, despite what you joined your cult or whatever behind closed doors. I had nothing to do with that. But if we got something in common and we can rock, then that's cool. You know what I mean? Like all together in general, because every human is like that at the core. Where I think if we all just came to like this big ass smoke festival and shit, and we just met up in the state in the middle of the country, and we just said, hey, let's just kind of barricade this state. And we'll just block everything off, and this will just be considered the state where it's like it's in the middle ground. You know what I'm saying? Make it convenient for everybody. So then everybody just pull up here and we just, we got big blunts, we got big bottles, we got, everybody got the booger sugar over there if y'all like, if whoever into that, whatever you like, we got it all here so everybody can come here. But we got the people who gonna also be like, listen, don't be on that wild shit though. You know what I'm saying? Don't get off your shit too much where you like can't control yourself. We're here to have a good time. But really the whole point was just for us to be off the herbs and spices. You feel me? Because the herbs and spices is really what brings us all together. But hey, listen, don't let me get to preaching and go no goddamn religions about no herbs and spices because hey, that's what I like. You know what I'm saying? I like to sprinkle herbs and spices on my food and I like to, have flavor, right? Flavor.
Mm-hmm.
So hey, listen, we all like flavor. Nobody likes to be what they call plain, right? Unless we talk about
Plain
goddamn
Jane.
right. There you go. So hey, what they say, the if the sun don't shine, then the fun don't times.
The moon gonna glow, huh?
I think that's how I said it. It was something like that. So I'm gonna look
But
that
even
up.
with the All Lives Matter statement, I'm more of a My Life Matter statement. And even though it sounds selfish, but that's about everybody too. But when people say all lives matter, then you got to remember there's some people that do
Who?
some things in this world to where
Yeah,
at
yeah, there
some
you
point
go.
you're gonna cut them off to where their life don't
Yeah,
matter.
exactly. Right. So even then it's a controversial way of like, to be seen. So absolutely. I agree with that. So right. That goes back to saying my life matters. And then at
Hmm.
that point we just would have to say Everybody just say my life matters. Everybody just agree that your own life matters, and we don't have to worry about nobody else's life or how much their life matter or don't matter because
Right,
your
because
life matters.
well, off of the matter of if your life matters, then you would treat people how you would want to be treated, right? But the people that
Exactly.
choose not to treat people in a fair manner or whatever the case may be, 9 times out of 10, that's the people whose lives don't matter. They take an
Right.
advantage
Right.
of people.
Hmm.
So it,
Exactly.
so that way it'll kind of show because if your life matters, then you would carry your life in a certain kind of
Absolutely.
way, and it will show in your actions to where other
Yeah.
people around you would have to have no other choice but to reflect those same actions on people around. You get what
Hmm.
I'm saying? Like a
Oh yeah.
domino effect.
Yeah. Hell yeah. For sure. Definitely. Hey, listen.
Yep.
You saying the goddamn truth.
A lot of the
Not
people, I don't think they value their life. Well, not value their life, but they don't value life enough to where nobody life matters. Then because then that's where you got the drunk drivers. That's where you got the this people. That you get what I'm saying?
yeah.
It's always gonna be something to where what would happen there, and it's like, oh well, I was just having fun in the moment, yeah, and it costed a whole minivan full of people their life type shit. Like, how
Right.
can you really say your life matters if you was willing to put your life on the line and it costed other people?
That's very true. Because sometimes I don't really know how much you should give credence to a person's youth or age or lack thereof for the fact that they just may be very ignorant and make mistakes. You know what I'm saying? But then also, if a person is at a certain threshold in life, should we start to then hold them accountable and for what and how to what extent? It's like for me, I just be like, damn, everybody didn't. You know what I'm saying? There go me once again being very graceful and just starting to think like I don't know what that person had going on in their life because for me and what it was for me, it was like I did what I did with my circumstances, but everybody ain't me. Everybody ain't mentally strong like me, and everybody ain't, you know what I mean? So I kind of have a little grace for people. But then, like you said, there are them people we put in the box, the ones that we said we gonna put in the room and set on fire. We not having no
Hmm.
grace for them. So no, those people are still cut off for sure. Them the ones that we talking about. But we still got just the people who are, fuck ups, knuckleheads. They are the ones that we love, our family really, who, those people who just might bump their head and they ain't where we at in life or whatever it may be, or whatever their circumstance, anybody, friends, whatever. So, it just sometimes you just be like, damn, you do need to get your shit together though. Like,
Yep.
what I'm saying? And that just be the bottom line for it, like you don't want to hold people's hand and shit like that. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah, because they gotta
hey, get your
value
shit
their
together.
life. That see, you could value their life more than them, and they still put
Hmm.
themselves in situations to where it'll cost them their life,
Absolutely.
and
And that'll
that be
cost you.
it.
That'll cost
Hmm.
you as well, So that's the sacrifice we make sometimes, you know. But hey, listen, I guess we all have to this is where we realize how much we control what we have going on in our own life when you determine whether or not you want to carry the weight of others or not. Because I guess to some
Hmm.
extent it could be beneficial for you and that person, but it's to what extent is it benefiting you or disadvantaging you? You know what I mean? That's kind of what I tell myself and even people around me. Like, just don't spread yourself too thin, and at what cost is it to you and your happiness? Because you definitely, for example, like my sister don't want to always give people a ride. It's like, well, hey, listen, you don't have to be so nice all the time. That's okay that you want to start telling people, hey, you need a ride. I need gas money. This shit ain't free. It ain't cheap. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Nothing wrong with that. So you can, if I'm okay with sacrificing those relationships with people who think they could just get a free ride off of me if you think that I'm gonna be a bad person because I ask you for gas money or I need gas money because you always getting a ride from me. You see what I'm saying? Like if you just want to be mad about that, then I'm willing to lose your ass because you think it's okay to just come around and get shit off me anyway. Why would I give a fuck?
Hmm.
And that's the value you gotta have in yourself to say, listen, if you just ain't gonna value me, I don't have to value you. You know what I'm saying? Enough to, not to denigrate anybody, but it's just to say, hey, listen, I'm not going to even invest time to consider you as an option for value. You know what I'm
Nope.
saying? So yeah, it's just that simple. We really do get to determine just that much of what we dealing with.
Yep, and I think another thing is most likely sometimes people just raised in households to where mm, it's just maybe a nice household, so that they have no other choice but to be nice, and they don't even know when they being used or manipulated or what case may be because it never presented itself within their household.
Hmm. Absolutely.
So it's always like a different degree per person. Some people were raised in a different household, so that's why you see them more on the side of not being so graceful or uh allowing you to take advantage of them, whether it's a ride somewhere or whatever the case may be. They
Yeah,
don't feel the same
definitely.
way.
Yeah. Yeah, you definitely can't get too comfortable.
Don't get too comfortable. Apion said everybody ain't riding with you when the gas run out.
That's for sure.
Yeah,
That's
because
for
damn
sure.
gas out. Shit.
Hey, listen.
Shit. That's when you gotta when they call your sister, tell her to say, "Oh, girl, I ain't got no gas. Let me call such and such to see if they gonna let me get some gas money, just to see what they say. If they don't volunteer no gas money, you don't ever call them back. That's all."
Yeah, sometimes you just need to find a way to lie. You know what I'm saying? Just
Mm-hmm. Well, they
find a
ain't
way to
lie.
lie.
Hold on, let me call my brother real quick. Let me see. He gonna front me some gas money. You ain't necessarily got to call because you already know the answer. So
Absolutely.
you just want to see their answer as the person that needs the ride. If you that desperate for a ride or need of a ride, the least you can do is try to throw something on the tank. But if you can't
Yeah,
even do that, you don't need to be going wherever you're trying to go to,
absolutely.
unless it's a
I,
job
I just
interview.
I just don't understand it.
Nope.
You would think people would have enough courtesy though. Like I'm just not like that. I don't even like to ask for anything if I don't have, if I'm not willing to return the favor or give something with interest or however, like, you know what I mean? It's just, you would think people would have that in them to just know, like, a favor comes with something in return at the very
Mm-hmm.
least. And, it's like a loan or anything else. But we don't, it's funny, I mean, starting out, I didn't have the best financial practices. It's like I could just be, as far as like, learning about loans and shit like that. So when it comes to money and shit, I guess I don't know if it's different, but the morale is different for me. It's like shit, I could take a loan from the bank and run off on them niggas. I might feel like I could do that. Let me not say
Mm-hmm.
that. Let me not say that publicly. I don't want to get clipped and shit. But like later on, it be like, hey, nah, we
Yeah, ain't
remember you
this
tried.
you? Yeah,
Yeah,
you
that's the
knew
nigga.
what
He
you was
tried.
doing.
Yeah, we got you. You said you're gonna take a bank. Take a. We gonna run off. So yeah, nah. But still, the point is that I'm just saying. It's just like I wasn't really taught that the financial game, but at the same time, I was still morale enough to know like I don't want to cheat people though. You see what I'm saying? So if my credit fucked up, that's just be like, okay, well, a nigga just need to learn how to manage credit, money, or whatever. You could learn that. You know what I'm saying? But like, I don't know. I think some shit should just be in you. Like, you shouldn't be. You should already know not to, cheat people. Like, don't you feel bad when you do that shit? That's why I said, like, from
Mm-hmm.
a institution or a bank or something, you're not really connecting that to a person or something. So you might feel like, oh, if I get a bank loan, then I just might not know how to, manage the money or something. You just ignorant. You know what I'm saying? You gonna make that up and you can fix that later. But like, you running off on a family member or doing something like, just stabbing somebody in the back or something. That's a morale issue. And it's like shit, lacking something there, it might cost you way more than just running off on the bank, in terms of like the morale, because like I
Yep.
said, you can the bank shit ain't gonna really weigh up compared to like what you may do to a person that's really close to you, even if it's not running off for $50,000 or something like that. It's like, You can do that to the bank, and you can, and it's okay. They really don't give a fuck. Like that's the point. Like they want to tax you on that shit anyway. They was hoping you was late
Mm-hmm.
on the payment, so you can come back with some more and with some interest in a couple payment. More money on that shit. But you do that shit to family. We just nigga, I was just trying to help you out, nigga, and you did me dirty. It's like a whole different ball game. So
That's
yeah,
because people don't value people no more.
absolutely.
So it's
So that
like,
shit.
shit. People don't even value memories anymore. So they they don't they don't heard the song ran off on the plug or this and so they treat everybody as if it's that person. Like you just said, they gonna treat you like you the bank, and they gonna get if they can get over, they
Hmm.
gonna get over,
Hmm.
and they not thinking about the long haul of friendship, long term. What if I need
Yeah.
$20 next week? Like they're not thinking about that. So that's the
Absolutely.
crazy part. But that's because once again, they don't really too much probably value their self neither on a long haul. But that's usually why people separate from their closest circles and friends and family and stuff like that for a period of time, at least to figure out who they are. And it's not saying that you can't figure it out with people around. Some people can, some people can't. But 9 times out of 10, if you so nice and lenient and kind and stuff like that, yeah, you probably need to figure yourself out because if it hurts you when people use you, then that's technically probably not the person you want to be. Is the person that's able to be used all the time. So you gotta
Yeah.
figure out what in
Facts.
yourself is
Facts.
allowing that to keep happening. Even if it's your nice version of yourself, you gotta be like, well, hey, it ain't so nice when I'm being used, and I feel that. So, shit,
Hmm.
hell, make adjustments. But it's gonna be hard for you to do if you got a boyfriend that needs you right in the moment. You got a mama, daddy, cousin, sister, brother. This, everybody needs something. You like, damn, I'm trying to work on myself and tell niggas no, and more niggas asking for something, but. That's why I said
Yeah.
sometimes you got to separate for a period of time and then bounce back on the scene. Not saying you ain't got to talk to nobody, but stop showing up to every event. Stop being there at every birthday party. Stop, going to
Yeah.
all that because
Trying to be there
that
for
way you
everybody.
can condition yourself to actually see the appreciation levels of people. Some people
Absolutely.
don't appreciate that you showed up every time.
Yeah. That's facts.
So when you
Um,
stop showing up, did they notice? That's the difference. Some people
yeah.
so accustomed to you being the enabler to where uh you know that's why the attitudes come when you say no.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got accustomed to it.
And I had to learn that. I definitely had to learn that. And that's just what I mean. Like, you just uh you can't spread yourself too thin, you know what I mean, trying to appeal to everybody or whatever. Like, and it wasn't like, for me, I'm not saying I was somebody just on that shit. I ain't like I said, hey, listen, I grew up nigga less fortunate. So don't ask me for shit, nigga. I'm about to ask you for that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Let me hold something, nigga. Like, don't ask me for shit. But like, at the same time, yeah, like, you just and I think when you grow up humble though, you do it's like a polarity, I guess, where you just want to actually give and help people because you realize you've never had it or whatever. You feel like, well, damn, I know what that was like when I was hungry or whatever, like, and I want to feed somebody else. So
Mm-hmm.
a person who never really felt hungry may have never wanted to feed somebody else because they just can't even relate to a nigga that's starving. They like, nigga, why you ain't got your food? It's like, well, this nigga ain't never he never had food. Like, what I'm saying? So a person that always had food provided for them would just never get that too. So yeah, it's just, like I said, it is funny how that works though. You just kind of grow up like wanting to, and I've seen that. Like, I know you can relate, or you've seen people who have been in like very serious situations in their life and what they want to do when they go to school. They want to be doctors, they want to be
Yep, they want to
psychologists,
make
they want to be
change.
teachers. Yeah, they want to be the help people, the ones that change the world and shit like that. So And I found myself growing up as a kid. I was like, yeah, I want to be a. I thought I wanted to be a psychologist, and I didn't even know the difference between the psychologist and the psychiatrist. And I'm like, damn, you got
Hmm.
therapists, you got counselors, you got all these different motherfuckers. I'm like,
Right.
what the hell is what? But yeah, so that was just that was me back when like I said, I was shit. I'm a Christian kid. I'm like foster care and shit. I'm like, I want to change the world. I want to make this place better because it was not better for me. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? So
But
yeah,
that be the change that people want to see. You got to implement it into the world, whether it's 10
hmm
kids, 5 kids, 2 kids, or 1 kid.
yep. And the beauty in it is realizing that you save the world when you save your motherfucking self. That's the crazy part. You know what I
Yep.
mean? So you save yourself, you save your kids, you save your family or whatever, and you just hope that that translates and trickles down into the world and shit like that. But
Well, outside of that spectrum, see,
yeah,
even because, yeah, think about it. Even if you grew up in the foster care system, somebody had to have the mindset of saying, I got to love outside of what I created. So, and I ain't gonna always say that's the best situation because some foster care systems is bad or homes, but basically what I'm saying is at some point in
yeah,
time, once you figured out your internal family and the internal creations that you created and got all that organized, that's when you work your way out into society and start helping those in need, especially with children, because if you already got a good foundation at home, then you would be a good provider for a foster parent and this that and the third, and would leave the other kids to the system to where those bad parents are taking advantage of the system just just to say they got the kid for whatever reason it is. But
yeah,
that's what I
absolutely.
mean by
Yeah,
that.
I
So
hear you.
basically, at some point in time, you're gonna find yourself working your way out to advocate for those that reflected you at one point in time as a kid.
Yeah, facts. Yeah, I got big dreams. Hey, I'm like, I definitely ain't taking on no more kids. I'm really not sure
Okay.
if I want to have any more myself. But if I was going to do anything as far as, like, let's say I was really trying to change the foster care system in general, I would rather create just this big ass facility where, instead of sending them to a foster home where they can be manipulated, when certain situations do happen in these homes. And I mean, me being a witness of certain things myself, it's like
You're
these
gonna probably
people don't,
repeat the same thing I said like
yeah,
plenty of years ago.
plenty of times. And it's
You're
like,
gonna want them to go to a facility, uh,
some
eh,
people just want to
and
receive a check. You know what I'm saying? Put it like that.
no, what I'm trying
That's
to
what
tell
I
you
saw.
is that same creation story for change that you probably conjured up in your mind. I think I conjured up that same one too. That's
Oh
when
yeah,
you
yeah.
started
This
saying,
sound
I
like that
said, "Damn, that
orphanage
sounds
shit.
just like the one I said."
It sound like an orphanage or whatever. But it's just
No,
to
but
me,
that's a good thing. I mean, it's the same thing I said.
it's just
I
like
also included the parents too
I
because I
don't I
said it
don't know.
should be.
Like, yeah. I mean, we talking about some local shit, right? Like we ain't gotta send kids from all across the world where they can't be in contact with their families and stuff. But I'm just talking about like in every neighborhood or whatever, let's just start right here. One neighborhood at a time, boom. All the kids around here in this vicinity, maybe the neighboring cities. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be plenty of cases, plenty of kids because if you start in the right areas, where we really know it need that help is needed. But obviously, we just hypothetically speaking. I'm just saying, like, if we was to really do this thing, it would obviously take so much money and a huge investment. This ain't no Dr. Umar shit either. We ain't on that nigga shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? What
Hmm.
we would really be
Well, you could
people that
probably
push.
get grants to cover the whole thing,
It,
because
absolutely, exactly.
it's
So
the
now we,
foster care system. So if you can provide an actual, let's just say like a school that can house all these kids, and then make it to where the parents can come, Monday through Friday, even or on the weekends to do
all day, yeah, all day, like
family
all day access.
reinstatement hours and stuff
You
like
know,
that,
and we
and
talking
then
about treating our teachers with the best utmost, right? Because they are the ones who we expect to really be there and do this thing and keep it together for these kids. So I think that's
hmm
important too. Like we definitely don't give enough like glory to the teachers for the fact that if we expect them to sit up in school all day with the same kids that we get tired of at home, then we need to be giving them a little more incentive for that, and I think that's where it's going to start too with just realizing that we really want people who care for the kids. So we're not just paying anybody. So you're not just going to be able to get a job because you need a job. You're going to have to actually come in here and show that you really want to do this shit for these kids. Like, it's that deep. Like, if it's really that deep, then it's going to have to be that deep because my teachers
Mm-hmm.
would have to, my instructors, my guidance, so my teachers or whatever, my leaders, I'm asking y'all to, well, listen, I don't know how deep it's got to get as far as y'all staying on campus, right? But listen, at the same time, we need people who can just, be there for the kids and just understand, like, this we gon' I really don't know. Like, at that point, what the hell you gonna raise the kids for 18 years? Listen, this shit now I'm thinking like, wait a minute, when these kids gonna graduate? Like, I'm trying to think about all this shit. I don't even know how long this facility. So it's just a dream. It's just a goddamn
I
dream.
mean,
But
shit. Homeschooling is a thing. So you can homeschool at the facility. You can build the facility within the community where the same people that work there live within the community, whether they have actual families or not. And it could just be ran like a damn how the military base is. Like, and at least for
right,
like up to some military bases got elementary schools on them. I think some of them even got up to high school. So I ain't really attended no schools on the base. I always attended school outside the base, but I lived on the base. But
mm,
basically what I'm saying is on the base, it has everything. So it has like their version of Walmart. They have their own version of liquor stores. They got their own movie theaters. They got their own swimming
okay.
pools. They got their own hospitals. They got their own courthouse. They got their own
Just
prison.
their own little town there.
Yep, own fast food and everything. And to me, that's a perfect setting to get, those children acclimated to the community and society. And then, by the time they get of age, they're able to move out of or stay and, build onto the base type shit.
Yeah, no, I like that because I'm a fan of that Montessori method or teaching whatever, like, schools or whatever. Like, my kids are not really old enough yet, and when they do get old enough, I don't know how we'll figure that out. But yeah, like I said, the Montessori thing for sure, it sounds very intriguing. I like the idea of like, it kind of what you just said as far as integrating the kids into society and giving them, like, this kind of what you call that shit, autonomy, right? To just learn things and, you know to develop mentally.
Hmm.
That's what the Montessori way is about. So I'm a fan of it, and so with that, like I said, that would definitely be a great idea to go with that. I didn't think of it like that, but it could definitely be just, it would take so much because now we're talking about, well, let's wipe out this whole little section here, because not only do we have the facility here, but now we're going to build a whole town around this
Well,
facility,
not necessarily, because, it depends on. Because you do have military bases that ain't of use anymore. So they still have the housing, they still have the buildings and structures up. They're just not of use. Not only that, you still have a lot of inner cities where they got like them old rundown abandoned buildings and stuff that can always be revamped
Oh,
if
for
they
sure.
actually have a plan behind it type shit. Now the only
Yeah,
issue with that is the access to the inner city so quick. So as like a 13, 14 year old sneaking out or something, they're gonna be able to get into any and everything. So that would be the only downfall for that. But other than that, like it's plenty of options. You got old farms that aren't of use anymore, so they still got that type of structure up, and them big farm homes and farm structures can be built into anything almost.
yeah, plenty
Um,
of them.
yep, and then you got plenty of places where it's just towns and land that's not even of use type shit. So able to be done and worked out and affordable at that because the foster care system is a big system, and like the adoption system, that's a big system, and then even temporary housing or you know um like mothers on the run, like from domestic violence and stuff like that. Like it can house so many different things.
Yeah, hell yeah. Facts, facts. It's just crazy. It's just
Hmm.
crazy. Yeah, yeah. I was just gonna say it's just crazy because you just everybody don't have the same response, I guess, to these circumstances. And
Mm-hmm.
so I think that's why I'll be like, damn, you know, I really hope that or I really wish that, most people could um shit, even me myself, right? Like, I'm not perfect, so but I think that we all are, because I understand that we all are, created by our environment and our circumstances.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, you become who that is, or you try to become better than that. You know what I'm saying? So, you know,
Yep.
that's part of your development, your personal development. I guess I'm just saying all that to say I don't. That's why I don't judge people. You know what I'm saying, for who they are.
Yeah, you just don't allow it to taint the energy that you already possess. So even the
Hmm.
experiences that you go through, even if they're all bad experiences, that don't mean you have to be a bad person.
Absolutely.
That's usually what it boils down to. And see, most people, that is hard for them to do it because of the influence of mostly media and stuff like that. So you got like the Joker, or like little superheroes that they can, see themselves as. Like they used to pick on the Joker, and now he's the Joker. Or they didn't understand. You get what I'm saying? Like little stuff
Oh
like
yeah, for
that, to
sure.
where people turn themselves into the bad guy. Which, hey, it is what it is. But you got to learn that that's just a persona. That shouldn't really be your actual day-to-day personality type shit. Like that should just be something that you turn on when you're in the bathroom and trying to vent to yourself. Like, hey, I'm the
Hell yeah.
Joker. Huh? Like, but other than that, like people really live it out in real time and then get to doing diabolical stuff to where it's like, come
Hmm.
on now, it wasn't that serious. But that's because self love ain't there. And most people seek self love in others instead of finding it in themselves first before they present themselves to others. You can't really find a healthy relationship if you're still trying to heal from any past situations.
Yeah. Hell yeah, that's for sure. I mean, I've seen it, and even myself, like, can say, just certain things where I had to learn. Like I said, like, I mean, if you ain't seeing the strongest relationships and in the most loving environments, like, you got to learn all that on your own. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's showing you that. And sometimes you underestimate that element of life, I guess, if, for lack of better
Mm-hmm.
words. Like, you just sometimes don't even understand. Like, me personally, I really had to realize, like, damn, being sweet, being romantic, being a nice guy, that's really important to my girl. You know what I'm saying? To my lady,
Mm-hmm.
because, everybody's different, right? But, for mine, that's what she likes. You know what I'm saying? So, it's like, if I wasn't already nice, you know what I'm saying? At least to women. You know what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying? So, you know, or females, whatever. Like, if I wasn't already like that anyway, then it might have been a lot more difficult for me. But at the same time, I also came with like a little edge because I just had to learn, like, you know, she don't need all that. You know what I'm saying? Like, like we gotta balance each other out. That's what we here for, basically. And
Mm-hmm.
so, it's like me not being in part of this like environment where, right now we can show our kids, two happy parents. At least for, we expect things to be great for a prosperous life. And this is what we at least can exhibit great things for our children. And so it's like we want to just be examples and, lead by. We can go out as a family. My daughter always like, we're a family. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's
Mm-hmm.
amazing, but yeah, like I said, so I think, maybe everybody's upbringing or perspective is different, but for me, I definitely had to really learn, like, how to just be, you know,
Just don't
um,
make the smallest things the biggest. That's all.
there you go, that's
Cause
it right there.
my oldest brother, uh, his wife, she was in the foster care system. Her and all her relatives. It was like I think
Okay.
at least seven of them, but mostly
Hmm.
girls, and it was like two boys. So somehow at one point in time, I think the boys and the girl, they all got adopted somehow by the same lady at one point in time. But somehow, I guess the boys kept getting into trouble to where the system ended up putting them in elsewhere or whatever, separating them. So as they
Hmm.
got older, my older brother pretty much like took. Well, he was dating her since like elementary school all the way up until high school. He was only like a year older than her, or 2 years older than her. But so by the time they made it to high school or whatever, he was fortunate enough to be able to like move her out of foster care and take all her sisters with her type shit. And like help them, from that age on to become the women that they became today and all that extra shit. So it's definitely possible. And they still married to today. So that's why I said
Yeah,
don't make the smallest things the biggest things, because usually people that went through a lot of stuff as a kid don't turn little issues into major issues as long as they worked on their
right.
old self. But if you
100%.
ain't worked on your old self, then everything will be an issue.
No, you're right. It's crazy because that applies in so many different ways. It's crazy. Like, I would say that for my lady, she had it a little, I would say that she had it easier. And so, that's just right, my own perspective. But
Mm-hmm.
at the same time, um, like you said, I would say, okay, it might, the kid, I'm like, babe, it might seem like it's so overwhelming sometimes, with the kids, right? It gets overwhelming. I'm like, but maybe it's just because it's the hardest thing that we've ever had to do. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you think about it, like, or at least for you, right? Like, just being a
Mm-hmm.
mom and, you know, if you kind of grew up, just kind of had it easy and, now you're like, damn, got kids and shit. You feel
Yep.
me? You wake up with kids and shit. So now you really responsibilities, like life hits you. You feel me? So now you like, okay, well, now we gotta really lock in. And if you, like you said, you kind of have been more accustomed to just taking things serious and shit like that, and kind of having responsibilities. Even because I ain't really had responsibility as a kid. I ain't gonna lie. Like I just was, what I'm saying, the young kid just handling bills. Like no, that wasn't what it was. I ain't saying all that either. But just certain experiences do mature you faster as a kid. So
Mm-hmm.
I think I've had certain experiences that may have gotten me there, and then with her, whatever her experiences is and her journey, But that's the beauty in it, right? It molds you into who you are. We come together as whatever opposites
Mm-hmm.
attract. That's the beautiful thing. But absolutely, man. It's just you know, like you said, don't make the smallest things the biggest, and we get that. We get that for sure. But then for me, right, it could be like I have to learn that, like, if like I said, I can't always just have it my way, right? Have my cake and eat it too. So
Mm-hmm.
that's just what it's got to be. It's the balance there. You know what I'm saying? Like, if she can't always have it her way, I can't always have it my way. Well, now we can both be happy because we find ourselves compromising for one another. And it's not in the sense that, oh, you can't get it, I can't get it. It's like, no, we just not gonna like make life inconvenient for one another. You know what I'm saying? But we will be everything that we can be for each other instead.
Yep.
You know how you can just like impede on a person's life, and you kind of feel like this relationship really ain't, it's like, so I'm glad that it is that for us, like. And like you said, those experiences do bring those things together, like. But yeah, I definitely, like I said, some things you learn, some things you earn. You know what I'm saying? Some
Yep.
bridges you burn, some tables you turn, right? And the butters that churn, they move like the worm. Okay? So
Okay. So make sure you make the most out of it, motherfuckers. Make the most out of that. And always try to figure out how you can alleviate somebody's problems. So shit. There's plenty of different options out there,
that
man.
right there is key. That right there is key. Just be a blessing, what I'm saying, to people. If you can be.
Mm-hmm.
If you can be. What I'm saying?
Especially if you're in a relationship. Jeez.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I think that's a beautiful thing. I heard somebody say, in a relationship, just try to see who, like, if you really want this thing, your relationship to work, just try to see who can be the nicest. Just try to outdo each other and being the best partner. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because you'll find yourself always going at it and battling with one another. But why don't you try trying to be the nicest to one another, trying to be the best partner you can be, and who can outdo each other at that. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? So that's a great way to look at it, and I think that that's just a gem to take for sure. I'm gonna run with that. I ran with
Definitely.
that.
You competing on greatness at that point.
Absolutely,
who can,
you
who
can't
can
beat it.
out nice the next person?
Absolutely, you can't beat it. You can't beat it right there. So yeah, I'm definitely with that for sure, man. It's, like I
Yeah,
said,
and just
life is
increase all
beautiful.
your family activities too. 'Cause
Yeah,
that
yeah.
be another thing.
Oh yeah, you gotta like hey, what Drake say? More life. You know
Hmm.
what I'm saying? You gotta really experience this thing for sure. Like I was just about to say, like, life is beautiful, but it's really just how you see it because, in this same life that somebody is struggling, there's somebody else right now who got their heaven on earth and they just living it up. So it's just
Hmm.
two things can be happening at the same time and it's really just where you at. You know what I'm saying? Where you stand in the mix. You know what I'm saying? Because the mix is happening. It's going on, the good and the bad right now. And it's just where you at, and where you stand in this shit because it's really like I said, you find out in the end you just looking in the mirror, you know.
Every
This
time.
this thing is like one of those movies when you trying to defeat the villain and shit and you just like, oh shit, take the mask off, it's me. Yeah,
Nigga, the
so
villain is you.
hmm
The
you
villain is you,
you
nigga.
in control.
That's
Yeah,
how it be though, but that's the hardest boss it is for people to fight, because then it's like they got to kill off their old ways, and people be so conditioned to these old ways that don't serve them. They rather let
absolutely.
that stuff take them to the grave.
Yeah, there you go. That's for sure right there. To
Switch
the
up your
grave.
old ways. If it don't serve you, switch it up. I know some things become an addiction, but challenge yourself to at least, cancel it or do it in moderations.
Oh, for sure. Like they say, if you the smartest in the room, find another room. You know,
Okay, shit.
or however it goes, whatever. It's just always try to seek the challenge in the scenario for sure. Yeah, I like that. I take I
Only if
take
it's
great
going,
stuff.
especially if it make you stronger. Shit, hell.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, if it's gonna make you better, if it improves you and makes you better, then yeah, stand on that. Move forward
Yep.
in that direction. That's for sure.
That's why I always tell people. I say, well, shit. If you're comfortable where you're at, then you shouldn't be complaining. So whether you fat, skinny, tall, black, this, that, da, da, da. If you comfortable where you at, you shouldn't be complaining about the lifestyle that you live in. But if you complaining, that means you're probably not comfortable about the lifestyle that you live.
That's for sure.
So you got to do something to change that. But see, most people ain't willing to do the change part. They just willing to just talk about it, identify, it, and leave it at that, and continue to live in that sorrow.
Yeah, I'll admit that that's very tough. That's I mean, not very tough, but that's the toughest, right? Part of that process, I guess, is to put it in action, put it in motion, right? When you decide you're gonna do something, you need to go forward with it. But we all you have to, I guess we call that the procrastination phase when you just get over that shit and you go ahead and get through it. But yeah, that's facts, man. If you can contemplate on that, but you really have to put the motion to that shit and really like, you know, what they say, hey, faith without works is dead. Goddamn, you
I
know what
don't
I'm
know why I
saying?
was
So,
thinking in my head too.
hey, put put them boots on the ground and get them moving and grooving. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? So I guess that's what they mean when they say that because even if the Bible gonna tell you the straight up truth, like nigga, you can pray all day all you want, but God ain't doing shit for a nigga that ain't doing shit for his damn self. So
But
niggas should have been got the
I
message.
agree with all them damn points. That's why I be telling people, half of the stuff that people watch and see on the internet or just on TV. I don't even be into the fear mongering stuff. I try to stay away from the news. Like I be done went somewhere and they be like, "It's a tornado there on the news." They be done warn me and everything. My dumb ass didn't. That's how much I don't watch the news. But in
Hmm.
my heart, I already know I'm gonna still survive it no matter what happens. And see, I saw a lot
Hmm.
of people downfall be they're already influenced to think a certain type of way. So I didn't seen every hostile movie damn near known to mankind. and I still solo travel. I travel the world by my damn self with no issue. I don't think about no damn craziness going on. And then think about it. Half the time now, when you look at the news and see the craziness going on, them people be in a whole group. A whole group and still
Yeah,
got caught.
yeah, absolutely.
So it's just
Yeah.
like, what the hell? So I be telling people like, stop having fear in your heart. You never go know until you try to try it. Like no matter what it is, if you want to try it, try it. And I ain't talking about drugs, but I'm saying
Right.
like, like life in general, like challenges in life. Like, oh, well, there's a 20K run coming up, and I ain't never ran before, but something keep telling me to sign up for it. Sign up for it
Hell
because that
yeah.
might be the thing that's going to change the rest of your life. You might be getting into that run,
Mhm.
and then you didn't got some endorsements, all types of stuff.
You can get into a shape that you've never been in before, and now you
There
might
you
want to
go.
maintain that shape, or you might start exercising and be like, damn, this shit feel good. I'm gonna just start doing this every day. Like, there you go on your way. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It's just, you never know. And like you said, absolutely. And I can agree with that. There's so many things that I feel like, damn, man, just imagine if I didn't do that, or if I didn't take that route, or if I didn't go that way, or if I didn't, sign up for that or select that option, whatever. Like, it just be crazy, man. Like, you realize, like, I guess everything do be happen. Everything happens for a reason, and it is what it is. It's the way that it is for a reason. Cause
It's how you interpret it.
yeah, because I be like, damn. I guess it couldn't have happened no other way. You know what I'm saying? I guess like you said, it is how you interpret it. I can
Yep.
interpret it as it wouldn't have happened any other way because this is just the way that it happened. But in the same token, if I do fathom it any other way, it's still only a hypothetical, and the reality is only the way that it actually happened, or at least how I seen it. You see what I'm saying? So
Yep.
it's just like I be like, damn, man, it's crazy how life just aligns for you in a way that for everybody, right? Because I can't say that, oh, hey, listen, I'm the God chosen one, nigga, so my life is just great because God chose me. It's like, well, shit, your life is great because God chose you too. So we
You
all are
gotta.
chosen in our own
I
way.
always tell people go back to see when I was young. I already knew my outcome in life. So no, I didn't know like a death date, but
Yeah,
I did know everything that I was gonna do. And I'm saying like from college, with school, with state, with career paths, with businesses, all that stuff. I already knew all that stuff as a kid, and it's crazy because I knew that like in elementary school, and I never was influenced to ever get off of any of them. Was followed through on all them paths to make it work. So I feel like I
hmm
got bored of it and just got off of it. But um, I always tell people you gotta get back into that mindset of knowing the outcome without being told the outcome. Because
yeah,
the reason why we don't know the outcome anymore is because we've been influenced to all these new outcomes of life, like how to
oh
look
yeah,
at life and how to perceive this and how to. But at some point in time in life, you already knew all that stuff because that's why you were making them decisions you were making at first before you were influenced by anybody else to make opposite decisions against the grain.
hmm
And you still gonna make the decision whether you influenced or not, because that's
oh
a part
yeah,
of the
oh yeah,
trail. Like
yeah,
whatever look good is gonna always steer your path.
hell yeah. Because if you want to do something, you're gonna do it. If you really want to do
Yep.
it, yeah, for sure.
Ye- That's why I always tell people go back to that mindset, but it's hard for people to tap back into that mindset because that mindset has been overshadowed with all these things and this, that, all this extraness. I always tell people I'm not listening to no teacher, no nothing. I don't give a fuck if I'm in college.
hmm
I'm not taking you that serious if your life don't reflect it.
Right. Oh yeah, it's crazy. How do you even think that they're supposed to teach you some shit when they can't even show for the shit that they trying to push you to claim that they trying to make you become. Like, nigga,
Yep.
stop the cap.
That's why I
Stop the
said when I
cap.
went into, all right, so like if you go into them spell shops, stone shops, candle shops, the owner of this shop better be a billionaire.
Mm,
Cause all these
right.
prosperity stones and candles and well, why they ain't got the money?
Matter of fact, the nigga should be so goddamn wealthy, he should just not even need money. He should just be
There you
in
go.
such a goddamn wealthy position that the man just in a world where money can't even, his money is no good here. This
There you
man is just
go.
so the shit, nigga. When you come in here, money don't get spent because you that nigga around here. Like that's who you. That's just how life should be for a nigga like that, right?
But guess
So
what?
yeah,
See, in the work
absolutely.
environment, that's why they tell you don't disclose how much you make. Because think about
Hmm.
it. If you went to any job and it's a hierarchy, there's the nigga at the top and then there's you that just got the job. Nine times out of
Hmm.
10, if you find out that nigga at the top pay is achievable and he been working there for about 30 years and that's as much as it's going to get, you're not going to stay to that.
Man, you are absolutely right. It's crazy because I've actually experienced a scenario where I found out somebody who was like considered to be a superior, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, that's it? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm okay, shit, you right. Hey, listen, bro. I guess I ain't even tripping then. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you find yourself thinking, well, damn, if this, wonder what that nigga making. Shit, he's supervisor or whatever might be like, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I might go on and apply for that. They got the job posting up on the board. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Hey, I might go on and move up. Might go on and get off this line here and try to
Okay.
get in that office or whatever, however it might be for you. But and I understand it, but it's like sometimes you find out, listen, the grass ain't greener over there. So don't even worry about it. Just stay down, stay 10 toes, stack your bread, live, love, and laugh.
Hmm. That's how you can tell it's all kind of set up in a way to where everybody, it's all an illusion. I mean, unless you're a single millionaire, then of course you might be living the best life that you possibly can live. I'm saying with no kids, no nothing. You just single, you might got a girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever. You might live your best life with a million or so.
Oh,
It,
yeah, for sure.
uh, and you get to looking at stuff for what it actually is, it don't be making no sense.
Oh, that's facts.
None of this stuff
That's
makes
facts.
sense. It's
It
an
really don't.
illusion. Like, so you gotta find your happiness. You gotta find what you're grateful for, and just appreciate the people in life that actually are there for you and don't just tolerate you just because. That's the difference.
Hell yeah. Can't
'Cause
put up
even
with
if
no
you became a
bullshit.
billionaire tomorrow, it'd be the same circle of people that you already knew was there from the get go.
Yeah, that's 100. And
Those
sometimes
people.
you'll change finances, but won't change the lifestyle, and that matters.
Yep. You
Yeah,
at least you want to change it. Change your children's lifestyle.
yeah. Oh, for sure, at the very minimum. But
Yep.
even the person with no children, just in general, right? Like they say, money don't necessarily change you; it only enhances who you really are. So if you just a
Hmm.
person that always want to just blow through it, and because maybe you just habits, whatever, like or however it might be. I'm just saying good habits, right? It's just whatever your habits are, you're gonna expound on that when you get some more money, and you're gonna dive more into whatever those rituals or habits gonna be if you already somebody who already been taught investing, saving, put this up, put this here, you're gonna just take more of the money that you making when you get more, and you're gonna start doing that with that amount too. Still, so it's just that's how it goes. Like I do believe that money don't necessarily change you; it just kind of expose who you really are a little more. You start doing things like I mean, think about a nigga like Diddy, right? He was
Hmm.
doing that nigga was already that type of nigga. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody
Yep.
got to make him like that. Nobody got to the money didn't make him like that. It's just when he got some money, now I could just do this shit and just hey, we can. Nobody got to know about it. You know what I'm saying? Everybody,
Hmm.
hey, listen, we all on this type of time. I don't know. Listen, don't ask me. I ain't been around people. I'm just making assumptions on this motherfucker. But like I said, niggas got money, so shit. I ain't got the kind of money to pay the goddamn police department to shut the hell up. So listen, yeah, I don't know
Well, you
who.
see it on a day to day life, so it could be um. All right. It And we'll just say like a fictitious version of you, not the real you. So like a fictitious version of you, you could have $50 in your pocket, right? A nigga that just
Okay.
work at McDonald's, and there's this lady that come in here every day. You know she ain't got no money because she always in there panhandle begging, asking for this, that, and the third. Well, one, but you having $50, you already well, two. One, you having the $50, and two, you having the resources of being able to get food at McDonald's. You already know that you can manipulate her.
Right. That's the lowest level you could be on.
Yep.
That's the lowest tier. But you're right.
Vice
Absolutely.
versa. It could have been the man and she could have been the one that worked there. And you could have needed the food type shit. So you damn near willing to do any and everything to get that food. And I ain't saying to like the extreme, like she said, oh, well, go cap that lady right there. I'll give you a cheeseburger. Nah, I'm saying like she could be like, oh, all right, well, it could be the after hours of
Do
McDonald's, like,
50
oh,
push-ups.
can you mop the lobby for me while I go on the
Right.
back and talk on the phone type shit? You don't even
Yeah.
work there. But she done got
Hmm.
you, a fry and some food and this and that. I didn't see homeless people clean a whole parking lot.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So I'm just like, yeah. So that's manipulation because one, they're not even being paid to do that. You just giving them a damn snack or some shit. Like,
Right.
so if they got injured there, you're not gonna try to cover that pay.
Hmm.
They got injured for the damn cheeseburger type shit. So that's still manipulation, and that's what I'm saying. It don't even matter what type of money you got, as long as you got more to a degree.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah.
And see, to me, is um, you're more powerful if you can manipulate the resources. Now that's a powerful person. If you only gotta have resources to do it, then you only as powerful as that damn money.
Oh, for sure.
Now
Hell
that them
yeah.
other people like that David Koresh and all these other people, how they had people pouring into them versus vice versa, that's crazy. Like once you get like that cult mindset, that's
Hmm.
crazy. It's like god damn, how much power can a nigga have? And all he did was talk to you. He ain't pay no
Yep.
bills, no nothing.
Yep. It goes to show the power of the relationships because like you said,
Mm-hmm.
even with all that money, people are not willing to defend you if you betray them or do something wrong to
Cause you
them.
know what outweighs the money?
That loyalty, that
A
trust.
nigga that'll lie to you and tell you that he knows the unknown.
Right.
Because people pay
Absolutely.
for the unknown. They pay to get the answers to the unknown.
Yeah.
So that it supersedes the money.
That's an untrustworthy person there.
They gotta believe you. And then guess what happened when they didn't pay you so much. All you gotta do is say, "Now give me your life. I don't even want the money. The money, what I didn't see in my dream, the money don't even matter. No, now they didn't gave you their whole life. It ain't about the money no more.
Hmm.
Like it's crazy.
Right. Yep.
That's
That's
pastors. That's the government. That's half of the teachers you didn't encounter probably online, offline, anybody. Because that teaching thing is damn near neck and neck with money.
oh for sure. It's another part of the corrupt system. Just another
Yeah.
extension of it. Yep.
That's why I be like,
Exactly. Exactly.
that
Glad
journey
to be on
gotta
the other
be
side.
that internal journey. It can never be external because external can always
Hmm.
deceive you.
That's for sure. It's like everlasting when it's internal because you can allow yourself to accept or reject whatever you want, but when you got somebody else kind of calling those shots and stuff, well, that's where, like you said, there's a cap on everything because you can only go as far as this person's gonna go. But when you are in
Hmm.
control of your life and your decisions, you're opening up to what you want to receive and reject, and that's just how far you'll go, or whatever. So yeah, it's definitely very parallel for sure.
And universally, my beliefs. Um, everything will be answered that you need answered. Some things
Hmm.
is out of your spectrum, and that's as of right now of answers. So like some things life wants you to go through an experience for you to get the answer type shit. It can't be an answer that I give you or somebody else give you type shit. Like you really got to live through it type answer, and
Yeah, yeah.
that's the greatness of life. Because people be looking at me like, "How do you know so much?" And I'm like, if only you want to live this same life, but you don't. So
Yeah.
appreciate the one that you got.
That's absolute. That's
Because my life
absolute for
wasn't
sure.
bad, but it's like it did come with a lot of judgment too. So a lot of people ain't willing to walk that level of
Yeah. Oh
judgment
yeah.
of I would have to walk through, but everybody go through judgment in life to whatever degree it is. So they're gonna
Yeah,
pick
for
and
sure.
choose their judgment wisely.
Absolutely. Like you said, that's the choice we make, and we live with that for sure. So, and that's the best part is when you just become, you know, grounded in that. You find comfort in that, happiness and just,
Yeah,
especially
it's
when you
it's a
start.
great
Yeah.
thing because the things you stand for or the things that create or make you, because you can always change. So you could be a Lakers fan today and then be a Heat's fan tomorrow type shit. But basically saying the things that make you is gonna shape your it's gonna shape your future because one, the people that once again, if a person can appreciate you for you and they just tolerating you, they're not supposed to be there. So the people that appreciate you
Hmm.
for you, they're gonna be around, whether whatever decision you make in life. Now I ain't saying it's no
Absolutely.
criminal aspect, but I'm saying in general, whether you want to be a circus clown or a trash man, they still gonna
I
be there.
agree.
Or
100%.
whether you want to bake pizzas or go vegan this week, they still gonna be like that type of energy.
Hell yeah. I
So
agree.
that's why I like the
Absolutely.
life that I was dealt because then it was like shit. The shit that people judge me for, I'd be kind of laughing at because I'm like, nigga, maybe if I was in like middle school, ninth grade or something, yeah,
Yeah.
in effect. But
A
nigga,
little
I'm a
horny
grown ass
phase.
man at this point.
Hmm. Absolutely.
It's like that shit don't affect me. Like that should be comical at this point. Like nigga, what? I'm making adult decisions now. Like this is not no teenage decision.
Yeah, exactly. For sure.
And
But
I think that's where people get it messed up at. They still in their high
yeah.
school mindset.
And some people just don't make decisions based on what they want to do. They make decisions based on what society would judge them to do. So that's why they can't just be happy
High
within
school
their own
mind.
self because, yeah, and that back in those days, we cared about a reputation and trying to impress people. And I mean, obviously, reputation matters, right, in society, but we just talking about like, to an extent that you really, are not going to do things that make you happy or what you want to do simply because you feel like it may just you might get judged for it or whatever. So and hey, everybody gonna get judged for decisions. Like I remember back when I was growing up, I wanted to be like I used to like I was a kid, I used to like wrestling and shit, like but it was this ugly ass one nigga and he used to like wrestling and shit too. So well he was actually like my uncle and shit. And so I'm like, hey, as a kid, you just watching wrestling, you like wrestling, but that's besides the point. You wanted to be like I wanted to be a wrestler, all right? I admit it. I wanted to be a goddamn wrestler growing up, okay? I
Mm.
wanted to be a wrestler. I thought one day that was gonna be my dream. I was like, man, I would love to join the WWE. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I wanted to be like Jeff Hardy and shit because the nigga was crazy. Like I used to like the wild flipping and all that shit. So, but the point of all this shit I'm just saying is that right. If I really was to dye my hair and shit and paint my fingernails black and just be like I don't know what you call that style that he does, but it's like I think it's a goth. It's kind of like a goth style, but it's
Hmm.
like still very colorful at the same time with the green. And he do
Yeah,
like this
that's
green
called
and purple.
compromising.
Yeah, well, either way it go, I guess that at this point I would definitely understand that it is compromising. Like if I was gonna do that shit now, I would definitely say I would be
All for the
compromising
money.
myself. Yeah,
What can you gain with money if your soul ain't right?
yeah, absolutely, facts. So and then when you
Your
look at him
soul is
now,
compromised.
yeah, when you look at him now, like you can see that that's the route they took pretty much with a lot of those, with a lot of
All
other
right, running coming
entertainers.
from a transgender. Go ahead.
Always gotta be the transgender. But no,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
saying what.
I did my research. I did
Well,
my
hopefully you got the.
research. I, I did
Hopefully you
my
got the right
research.
research.
Nah, go, hey, nah, what you was talking about, blessful mind?
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so what was your question?
Nah, I ain't got no question for you. Go ahead, bruh. Talk your
Okay.
shit, man.
Yeah, yeah. So like I was saying, pretty much, you would probably feel like shit, all right, people gonna judge
Salute the
me.
salute the Bobby Knight for having me on this platform once again. No,
Hell yeah, hell yeah, bro. For sure. Shit. Like I said, So that's it's just in a nutshell, man. We kind of just make decisions based on what we think people gonna feel about it sometimes. And so, like I said, if I was to really do that, like especially even right now, obviously, like that'd be crazy as hell. But I'm just saying, even when at whatever point in life, if you just walk around with this outrageous style, you just might have people. You might draw some attention. But hey, I mean, listen, that's a decision you making. If you comfortable with, capturing the light of the goddamn world on your ass, then hey, you
Three
live,
three
you
three.
be
Perfect
happy.
timing. Anyways, with
Boom.
him doing the goth thing and painting his nails black and all that, how about that be compromising his soul? One, that's a white man taught thing. First of all, for you to even influence and think that anything can compromise your soul that you chose to do.
I never
Second of all,
influenced anything.
second of all, what happens if a nigga did
Go
all
ahead,
that and
transgender.
didn't do it for money? Third of all, how would I be a transgender if
You
blissful
are
mind?
a
Did I just not
transgender, though.
identify as a man
You are a
3, 4, 5 minutes
transgender, though.
ago?
Let's be clear.
Oh, so
Don't
you came
fuck
on this
up
bitch
the
to, oh,
mass.
so you, oh, so
It's
you
people
came on
like
this
you
bitch
that's fucking up a pussy
to be
population.
controversial,
Yes, people like, hey, shouts out to Pimp C. You heard me? R.I.P.
bro. You do realize that, like, you ain't really making no sense. You kind of not really
I
connecting. You're not
realize a
really
lot of
connecting no
things.
dots here,
Hey, man. Hey, man.
Pep C, a nigga that died with
Yeah,
an egg in
salute
his
to
mouth.
Pimp C. What you got? What you got against Pimp C? Go ahead.
Uh,
I
uh,
like Pimp C, as an
Oh,
artist. I'm
all right.
not gonna
Oh,
lie to you.
okay. Yeah,
But let me
okay.
tell you though. But let me tell you, Pimp C was compromised too. So at the end of the day,
Oh,
if
and
Pimp
you
he
C
feel like
got
if you
face
feel
compromised.
like
down
Pimp C,
as
All right. Let me say this then.
so if you feel like Pimp C is
Rest,
somebody to be putting
rest
on a
in peace
pedestal,
to Young Dolph,
listen,
King
bro.
Dolph.
Everybody that you can name,
So
the
everybody
reason
that
they
I
not here
named
no
is
more,
compromised.
the reason they not here no more is because
They
they
did,
signed that
right?
deal.
You want
You
to
know
know
fake
why a
why
nigga
they're
like
not
blissful
me
love.
still
here?
here, bro? You know
Because
why a
it's
nigga like me still here,
motherfuckers
bro?
like
Listen, bro. You know why I can get online and talk
Zesty,
this shit?
Zay
Listen,
that's
bro.
fucking up our fucking platforms. See what I'm
Man, shut
saying?
that shit up, nigga. Listen, you know why a
Nigga,
nigga like me
you
still here,
shut up.
bro?
I came up here with respect to
No,
you,
you didn't.
man.
No, you didn't, bro.
And
But you
now
came up
you
here
now
disrespecting Zay though, so
now
that shit sound crazy. How you gonna
now no
disrespect
it
Zay, but you
doesn't.
trying to
It
talk about you
sounds
got
very
respect for me though?
perfect.
We all on the
I'm
same
looking at
platform.
you
Thank
wanna
you.
know y'all wanna know I'm looking at? RP to this man too.
What you talking about, Bernie Mac, bro? Listen, we know about all these so-called black legendaries, these
Yeah,
people,
part
and
alright,
that's
my
cool.
bad.
But
Pardon me.
listen, we ain't putting nobody on
Pardon
no
me.
pedestals, bro. We don't care about none of these people who are
Pardon
He
me.
compromised and
idolized other men.
they sign deals and
No,
all of
I'm
that.
not an idolizer. Only thing that I idolize is Yah who shot my Shia. So I don't care
Okay, so
about
you just said
nothing
you're not
what
an
you talking
idolizer, but
about.
then you
Only
just told
thing
me
that
that you
I
idolize.
itemize
So I
in is
mean, you
God.
got to figure that shit out, bro.
No, I ain't got nothing to figure out. I already figured it out. See what I'm saying? And you YouTubers
I'm just saying.
got something, yeah, cough.
I'm
You
just
about
saying,
to
bro.
get,
I'm
yeah,
laughing, nigga.
Sound like
plague
you a little
amongst you.
compromised over there.
Right.
Yeah, nigga, yeah, man. What I am uncompromised. I created uncompromised media. So how can I
Oh,
be
okay, we
Lord.
get it now. We get it.
compromised?
We
Oh
get it.
Lord, shut
What
up.
did
You
you go through
sound
as a
pussy.
child, brother?
How you a man?
Listen,
King
How you a
Infamous.
man and you
How
sound
you a man that
pussy?
got time to get on social
How
media
you
to
a
ask
man
other
and
men
you
how they
sound
man?
pussy?
More man than you. Where's your
How
wife
you
at
a
again?
man and you sound pussy?
You were supposed to
But
show
what
me
you
your
supposed
wife
to
last
do?
That's
time you
a
got on here.
fact.
Where's she at?
Go ahead and dick suck.
That's
Go
what you've
ahead
been
Sound
and
like,
doing this
dick
whole
suck,
time.
bro, you sound like
mine.
you
Go
need to
ahead
take a
and
piece
dick
of
suck.
tissue and
You
push it in
sound
your
like
nose.
you sucked one last night. Shut up.
How would you know?
Shut
See,
up,
how would you
pussy.
know what that sound like, brother?
I guess you was listening by the door, huh? What you
Man,
doing?
listen,
Right.
I know the difference between man and
You'll
feminine.
never get
Listen,
another dot dot
what
dot.
does that mean? What does that mean?
You
I'm the
suspect.
Dawn infamous.
You suspect. That's why
Man,
you still
shut up,
religious. You trying to
bitch.
hide your suspect ways under
Shut up,
God, brother.
pussy.
It's all good.
Hey, this
Shut up,
It's
nigga,
all
this
good,
pussy.
boy,
brother.
he just
You
came
You
off
you're
the
fucking
religious
up
for a
our
PTO.
reason. If you
population.
scared, go back to
It's
church, brother.
motherfuckers like you. Hey, Ace.
That's
Hey,
not
once again, Bobby.
you. That's why you
I
in
know,
church
I
still,
know, I
brother.
know,
Mm-hmm.
I
I
ain't lying,
know.
bro. If we being honest, this hating ass niggas
You
like
don't
You'll
you.
need
never get another
motherfuckers
dot
like
dot
that, man.
dot.
Hey,
You hear
listen.
me? You
Listen. If we
heard? You
being
heard me?
honest, it's hating ass niggas like you,
Do
bro.
you hear me?
That's the
He
reason
hear what
why.
I'm saying.
I didn't hear
Otherwise,
you.
you
I'm
wouldn't even
sorry.
have me on this platform.
No, but
Facts.
look,
No, we,
but
we
look.
we let you up
Now
because
I'm
you
gonna
say
mute
the same thing
myself,
every time,
just
brother.
like him. Yeah,
Mhm.
real kings.
Hey, bro. I'm just trying to tell you, man. You
Yeah,
wasting your time,
man,
bro.
shut up. Ain't no Bloods and Crips where I'm from.
You got to get off your
Shut up,
knees, brother.
pussy.
Stop guzzling.
Who said
Shut
anything
up.
about that, bro?
Uh,
Shut
uh,
up.
uh.
And you pussy.
You
Who said anything about that,
that,
Yeah,
bro?
brother.
man, you whole
You
time.
still ain't blow your
You
nose
name
since the
yourself
last time we talked to
Hey,
they.
this
you.
And you
snot
supposed to
nose
be a
ass
man. Are
nigga.
you a man or a woman? Or you a transgender? Which
Hey, bro,
one?
What you
why
want
you
me to be
care?
tonight, brother?
Which
What you want
one?
me to be?
Sound like
Which
this
one you
man is
want me to be?
concerned.
Which
He might,
one?
Which
he
one you
might,
No,
want me to
you need
be?
to live
yeah.
your truth, right? Ain't that
I'm
what
living
you
my
Pussy,
truth.
living?
Which one you want
You a
me to be,
pussy,
brother?
transgender.
Which one you want me to be,
Obviously,
brother?
king,
fuck the
infamous.
LGB.
Which one you want me to be, brother?
QR ass motherfucker.
Which one you want me to be,
You
brother?
This
fucked
nigga's
up
a funny
tonight.
nigga, though.
Which one you want, brother?
You fucked up tonight. Yeah,
I'm
you
starting to
gonna
think you
dick
down
suck
low,
that
King
clitoris?
Infamous.
Hey,
I'm starting
Shut
to
up.
think you down low.
hey,
Shut
how
up.
many natty daddies this
Shut
nigga done
up.
had tonight?
Hey,
That
let
nigga
me.
started acting real
How
down
many
low
times
lately.
you read the Bible, pussy?
You
Oh
starting to act
man,
real suspect, King
Yeah.
Infamous.
you
All right.
became some
Look.
real
Look. Look.
fruity shit, bro.
I don't
So
need to
first you
sound
came
like what
bashing
you
women,
want
and
me
now
to.
you concerned about
You
what
ain't
my
gonna
sexual
get me.
orientation
You're
is,
not
brother.
gonna
That's
get me.
suspect.
You suspect, nigga. I got you
I can't be
on the
suspect. I already
jump.
know what I
Fuck
am.
the
You the one
jumbotron.
questioning
You on
yourself, brother.
YouTube, right? We live on TV.
Okay,
Bobby's
okay.
night.
Explain to us what that
You
means.
Bobby's world ass
He
nigga.
can't.
You Bobby's world ass nigga.
That nigga
Go
off that
back to
crystal
the
light.
LGBTQ where you belong to, right?
Blow
Right.
your nose first, and I'll
Yeah,
go
That
back.
yeah.
nigga be,
Go back
hey,
to the
the reason his
LGBTQ
nose sound like
community,
that, this nigga be snorting
pussy,
Kool Aid, nigga.
Blow
That's
your
what
pussy.
got your
nose,
nose
brother.
I'ma
wrong, nigga.
expose you.
You know it.
Wipe your nose.
You be
Know that.
snorting
Do
baby
it.
Yeah,
powder.
you
Do it.
know that.
Do
You
it.
know that. You know
Do
that,
it.
right? You
Hey,
Do it.
better know. If you
Do it.
don't,
You
you
such a
better
thug.
know.
Do it. You got 24
Better,
hours.
I don't need
You
to.
got
Your
24
life
hours.
depend on it.
You got
You gonna
24
die
hours.
a faggot.
You got 24
You
hours.
gonna die a
listen, bro.
faggot. Shut
Just
up.
like your
You just
granddaddy
talking
Shut
all
did.
up.
this
You
shit
name
because
Just
you
like
on the
your
yourself a
internet. You
faggot.
know
granddaddy.
that, right? You
Just
you
What
like
just
your
that
talking
mean?
shit because
What
you
granddaddy.
that
listening.
mean? You a
Just like your
faggot. That's
granddaddy.
what that
Just
means,
like your
nigga.
granddaddy. Just like your
Yeah,
Hey, you
granddaddy.
an internet
my
Just like your
grandfather
granddaddy,
figure,
granddaddy.
bro.
my
Just like your
granddaddy
granddaddy.
died of
Just like
dope.
your dad.
Shut
Yep,
up.
just like your granddaddy.
He an
Got a
internet
whole bunch
grandfather.
of bodies under
Keep
him.
on
Yep, just like
reaching.
your
Keep
granddaddy.
on reaching. Dig
Just
deeper.
like your granddaddy.
Dig deeper.
Just like your
Dig
granddaddy.
deeper, you
Just like your
faggot. You
granddaddy.
faggot.
Just like your
Yeah, you
granddaddy.
going through that
Just
door,
like your
didn't you? We
granddaddy.
already
Just like
know.
your
Even
granddaddy. Just
Bobby
like your
Knight know
granddaddy.
that.
Just like your
You talking about
granddaddy.
my
Just like
granddaddy.
your
What my granddaddy
granddaddy.
got to do
Dun,
with it
dun,
right
That's why
now?
you
dun,
scared of your
dun,
tendencies,
dun,
What
cause
are
your
you
dun,
talking
granddaddy.
dun,
about?
dun,
Just like your
dun,
What are you
dun,
granddaddy.
talking
dun.
about?
Just like
Yeah,
And
you
he
gonna
dead,
die
just like your
tonight, you
granddaddy.
faggot. Stop fucking up our population.
Oh
Nah.
Down as
wow!
hell.
Did your
Yeah,
granddaddy have
just like
you?
your
Is that he
no,
messed it up
just
to
like
you?
you.
Just
I'm
Hey,
like your
listen, I
talking
can
to
tell
granddaddy.
this man
I
real
Just
ain't
like your
intelligent,
talking
bro.
about your
He's
granddaddy.
really
Yeah,
grandfather.
pathetic,
I
bro.
won't
I
bring
could be
up
your
none of your
granddaddy.
people.
He's
I
You
really
could be your
pathetic.
understand?
I
I'm
can
granddaddy.
gonna
tell.
talk to your
I could be your
soul.
granddaddy
You need
then.
to stop
Let me be
sucking
your
dick.
granddaddy.
You need to
You a
stop
granddaddy's
sucking
Hey, but
boy?
dick.
look though.
Hey,
You need to
granddaddy's
stop
boy.
sucking dick.
Hey, Mr.
You
Infamous
need to
guy.
stop sucking dick.
We know you
Why
only
you
talking in
concerned
You need
about
to
snippets.
that?
stop
That's
sucking
pretty
dick, you
suspect.
We know
faggot.
you only
That's
we
pretty
know you only
suspect.
cuss
It's
on this
clear that
on this
you,
here internet.
yeah. It's
We know
clear
you
that
on.
you compromised.
We know you only
I've been
tough on this here
compromised.
internet.
Now what?
I know you've been
Now
compromised.
what? Now what?
Exactly.
But
Yo, you
but you
Now
just
know what
said
what?
it.
we know?
How the
Now
We know
fuck
what?
you
you only
going?
tough on this
Now
here
Yeah,
what?
internet, bro.
Yep.
contradiction.
But in
Yep.
real life, bro.
Compromise.
Contradictor with
Compromise.
that dick in your
Compromise.
mouth.
Compromise.
Go
Yep.
to
I'm gonna
that
do all
door.
that.
Go to
I'm gonna do
In
all
real
that.
Hassan
life,
I'm
bro.
gonna do
Campbell.
all that. I'm gonna
Go
do
to
all
In
that.
real
Hassan
life, bro.
Campbell
I'm
so
gonna
you
do
can
all
get
that.
you some views
Hey, listen,
and
Yep.
we
let
I'm gonna
know
they
do
you
all
only
that.
know
tough on the
what
internet.
Zay's life
I'm gonna let.
living
I'm
like.
gonna do all that. I'm gonna do all that.
Shut up. I
I'm gonna
know
do
you
all that.
going. You
I'm gonna do all
going.
that.
I know.
I'm gonna do all that.
Go
Uh
through
huh.
that
I'm gonna do all
door.
that. Yep. I'm
I
gonna do all that.
know.
Yep. I'm gonna do all
Yeah,
that.
you going
Yep. Yep.
you going
Yep. Yeah.
straight to
Wow.
hell.
Yeah. 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 Wow. I'm
You're
gonna do
not
all
gonna
that.
go
Yep.
straight. You're
Yeah.
gonna go straight
Oh
to
yeah.
hell.
Yeah. Yeah. Great. Oh yeah. I can't wait for hell.
All
Yeah.
them
Oh yeah.
demons
Yeah. Yeah.
that. That's
I'm
why you
dancing with
gonna
the
lie
devil
to
right
me.
now, brother.
Hey, you ain't got no
Ooh.
children.
Yep. None.
God will
None. I
not
got
give you
none. I ain't got
children.
none. You're right. You ain't got none either,
Yeah, I
brother. So,
know.
anyways,
I
yep.
know. I
I
did
know.
my
Yep.
research, you fuck
You ain't got
nigga.
no children either,
You
brother.
fuck
Yep. Uh
nigga.
huh. Yep. Yep.
Also,
Uh
this
huh.
nigga
Yeah,
ain't
God
got
did
you
it
no
ain't
for a
got no
reason.
kids.
Yep.
children. That's a fact.
You ain't got no children.
That is an actual
That's a
fact,
fact.
though.
Yep.
And it
So
hurts for
That's a
you.
fact. Uh huh.
so
That's
he
why
on
you
here
had to go
talking
through them
shit.
How
doors.
you know?
Right.
First
I
of
know
all,
that's a
how you
fact.
know I ain't got no
I
children?
know that's a fact. That's why you had to go to
If you
them
know it's a fact,
doors.
then why would you keep saying you know it's a fact?
You pussy. You'll get slapped in your
Slap
face.
me, brother. Slap
Literally.
me.
And literally.
All right, you ain't did it yet
You
though.
pussy in real life.
So this
Shut up.
nigga,
You trying to
You ain't did
have
nothing yet in
nigga,
real life.
no, ain't no going back. You already sold your soul, bitch.
Oh Lord. Yep. And I'm
Oh
coming to
Lord.
take
You
yours
sound
too.
faggotry.
Yep.
That's the new word,
Yep.
faggotry.
Yep.
Niggas like
Yep.
Zay.
so let me
Yep.
ask
Bitches
you
like
this.
Zay.
Let me
Now
ask you this
get
thing, Infamous. So
what's your name? I ain't got no smoke with you.
Open your
What's your
eyes so
name?
you can read,
Blessing?
brother.
Uh mine.
Uh,
You better have a blessed mind,
it says
boy.
blissful mind,
Yeah.
brother.
Okay.
You can't
Okay.
read,
Yeah, I have a thesis
but you can
for all
read
this
Zay
yeah,
shit.
what you
name.
gotta say
Okay,
to
just
me,
making
bro?
I
sure.
got a thesis. Hey,
What
don't
you
say
gotta say to
nothing.
me?
Leave
No,
And
it
what
they
you gotta
can't
say to
alone.
read,
me,
man.
bro?
It's
Because
all
I
Don't
got
even
good.
something
do
to
it.
say to you. Because I got
Unless you
something to
gonna
say to you.
fall too. Right with it.
Listen, listen.
Right with it. Don't say nothing, man.
I
The
never met a
irony.
thug get online and threaten
Listen.
me. This is too
Listen.
fun.
The
Nah, this
irony.
nigga done
This
had too many
This
another
is
goddamn
so
Colt
funny.
motherfucker come
45.
up in my YouTube feed.
Of course, we
How
Salute
popped
many
up
to
on
Colt
your YouTube
45s you
feed.
had
Uh
today?
huh.
hey, salute to Mike
Who's Mike?
Scott.
Your boyfriend?
Hey, by midnight, I'm here, man.
How many Colt 45s you had today?
Yeah, do you, oh, you did your research too, huh?
So that's your
Nah,
drink
you
of
did
choice.
your Oh, you got a Colt 45? Oh,
I'm asking you.
I got shit. Fuck 'em.
Lord.
I don't want I don't want. I actually want the shells to drop, so I don't care about a Colt 45. See what I'm saying? I look. I used to drink Colt 45s.
Okay.
Why you got a list?
That nigga be snorting Kool-Aid. His nose running.
Okay.
Your nose to get wiped.
This got to be a download bug.
What do
This
nose
nigga
get
say,
wiped
because I
at? Why
used
would
to
you want to
drink
wipe
Coke
somebody's nose? Do
45.
you think it's somebody's dad? Like, why would you wipe another man's nose?
Hey,
What
in
kind
the
of food?
words of my babies,
Like,
nah, nah, nah,
what
nah,
kind of
nah.
man carry around tissue to wipe niggas' nose? That's stupid.
Him.
Nah, 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 nah. I'ma
Hold on,
sit
hold on.
down
So you
to
telling me
y'all
you're
of
gonna
them.
carry
In
around a
my
piece of
baby's
tissue and
name.
you're gonna wipe a man's
Nah,
nose?
nah, nah,
That just don't
nah,
make
nah.
sense to me. That just don't make sense to me, bro. But whatever.
Lord.
Oh
If you
God.
think that's what makes
Oh
you
God.
tough,
You niggas
wiping
is
niggas' noses
dumb,
and
nigga.
shit. I've
Nigga,
never
your
heard it. So
nose
you
will
might as
get
well get that
wiped,
nigga a
nigga.
bottle too and
When
drink
was
it.
the last
Yesterday.
nose
You see
that
what
you
I'm
wiped,
saying?
Won't you
brother?
change the
Stop
nigga
Yesterday.
talking
diaper
tough
after
if you
that?
can't
Yesterday.
show us no rap sheet. How about that?
Change the
Yesterday is
nigga diaper
today.
Stop
then.
talking
Shit.
tough if you can't show us no rap sheet. I hate a
Hey,
nigga that
listen.
talk about bodies that he never
I
caught.
don't give a fuck
Every
about
time
what
we
you
checked
hate,
your gun, it
hater.
was no
Get
bodies.
off
You a
my
fake. You
hold
a
on, hold on.
fraud. Cut it
Jack.
out. Stop trying
I
trying to
don't
talk
want you to
tough.
be
You
on
just
my
more
dick.
as pussy as the niggas that you talked about. Shut up, boy.
Nah, I was
You
just on
saw.
Yuck Mouth's platform. Salute the Yuck Mouth. I got
And what you was
5
over there
on it.
doing? Dick sucking?
I
Trying to
got
get
5
noticed?
on
He was over there eating balls.
Yep, trying to be noticed and trying to be seen. That's it. For a grown ass man your
it.
age,
Yeah, I'm
you still getting
chasing
your
it.
yuck
I'm
mouth?
cloud chasing right now.
That's pathetic, but I'm the gay
Cloud
one.
chasing
Come on
right now.
now.
I'm chasing shit. See what I'm saying? Ain't
How
nothing
you
wrong
cloud
with
chasing on
chasing.
somebody
Y'all
else's
niggas
dick?
do it. Y'all faggots do it. So Why can't
So
I?
so it's okay for you to do it, right? Because you
Why
down
can't
low.
I? Yeah, why
You
can't
down
I?
low. Feel
I ain't a
free.
faggot. I'm a
Living your
grown
spirit.
man.
Yeah, I'm sure. We'll see
I
the
produce.
picture.
Hey, hey, listen. The
You'll never
difference
get
is
another dot
I'm
dot dot.
proactive. You see
So
what I'm
you the
saying?
pitcher. You the pitcher or the catcher?
I actually fucked up uh Planned Parenthood,
You know you
bitch.
lying.
No, I did.
Show us the proof.
Literally.
Show us the proof.
Yeah, you try it.
Show us the proof,
You
tough
Yeah.
tried
man.
it.
Mm.
You like
Show us the
you
proof.
go holler at you tried it.
Show us the proof. Once again, you
Stupid,
lied again, man. How you supposed to be
stupid
tough with all
faggots.
these fake facts that you
Faggot, the
doing?
faggotry.
What
The
you think this Grand
faggotry.
Theft
That's the new
Auto?
word, y'all. The
So do you think you're gonna go
faggotry.
save the world
That's an
by
The
old
killing
fuck
off
word,
all
brother.
the
y'all.
faggots or
That's
whatever?
about a new word, brother.
He said, hey, the faggot said, show
Are
us
you
the
gonna
proof.
like? What do you?
Shut up,
What's your
pussy.
world
You
changing
got your
plan?
tongue
Shut
pierced,
up.
brother.
What's your world changing
Oh, so you
plan, Sid?
represent Planned Parenthood?
You
Of
know what I'm
course
saying?
you
I
do.
Yeah,
get it.
your
Of
mother should
course
have
you do. I know
aborted
you
you.
do. Because you ain't got no
Uh
children, pussy.
huh. Just like
You
you,
gonna die
brother.
like that. You know that, right?
I promise you, I
You
die
know,
just
I
like you
know,
gonna
I
die.
promise that.
How
I
you gonna die
promise
on
you
your
will
back?
die like that. Because God
Mm-hmm.
don't accept that type of shit. See what I'm saying?
Good. Yeah.
Yeah, my
Hopefully God
God
will
don't
piss on you
accept that
too.
shit.
Yep.
God ooh ah
Mm-hmm.
shima. Ooh ah
Wow.
shima.
Ooh. Wow.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that
Ow.
shit.
Ooh.
Yeah. Ooh
You're
whoppity
like the
bang
least
blam.
toughest thug that I have
Yeah.
encountered on the
Hey,
internet,
hey,
brother.
thank you. Thank you for the clout, you faggot.
What clout did you get? You like the
I'm
only
getting
nigga I know
clout
that'll
right
go to
now.
an
You know how many
LGBT club
subs?
and say thank you
Hey,
for the
go
clout.
subscribe
What
to
clout
my
did you
channel,
get?
King Infamous TV.
Who's gonna subscribe to a nigga
Yeah,
that never blows his nose?
listen. A few people about to subscribe to my
Uh,
channel right now.
who Kleenex?
Yeah,
Kleenex
yeah.
and
Who gonna
Clorox,
get cleaned
motherfucker.
up next? I know
Clorox bleach
who gonna get
wipes.
cleaned up next.
Nigga, go on Grinder and
Hey,
promote
hey,
yourself over there
look.
and see if you want
Hey,
some
look.
gay
Who gonna
fans.
get cleaned up next?
Ew.
Who
At least
gonna
you
get
wiping ass
cleaned up
today.
next?
Wow, this man is always trying to take care of a nigga.
Ah,
Okay.
oh, you gonna dick suck too? You a
That's
D?
what you doing, brother.
You probably a faggot too.
Listen,
Listen to
bro,
how he
you
talk.
always gotta
Do
take
you
some
got
You
gay
your
shit.
tongue
probably a
pierced?
faggot too.
You
You
probably a
Expose
sound like you
faggot
yourself.
intrigued.
too.
Sound like you intrigued with
Expose,
that
yeah.
lifestyle.
Come out the closet.
Sound
You
like you
sound like you
They
got a
intrigued with that
already
condom stuck
lifestyle.
in
did.
your throat,
They
brother.
already told us. You
Pull
come
that
out the
condom out your
closet
throat,
now.
King Infamous.
You
Pull
come
that
out the
condom out your
closet
throat.
now,
Hey,
boy.
sound like you intrigued. Hey, this shit
No,
cold.
no, nah, nah, nah.
You
Yeah,
come out
yeah,
the
Come out the
yeah,
closet
closet,
yeah.
now.
man.
Get
You
that
come
Hey,
out
condom
the
out your throat,
closet
come
brother.
out
now.
the
Double
closet,
fingers.
man.
You come out the closet now. You
Bro,
come
Hey,
out
come
the
out the
closet.
closet,
Double
look at
pussy.
her.
fingers.
Come out the
Double
Hey,
fingers.
closet,
look at her.
pussy.
Hey, hey,
Come out the closet, pussy.
hey, Bobby, like, damn, this shit is entertainment. Hey, watch
Oh
him come out
man,
the closet now.
this
You
nigga's a
gotta be
fool,
slow if you
man.
think Bobby dropped the link and it wasn't me. Now look at you come out the closet. You got to be slow to think that Bobby let you on the panel and it wasn't me. Now come on out the closet. Keep on.
Come your ass out the closet.
Come on.
Oh, so
Oh,
Bobby
so
is
yeah,
not
I think
here.
it's time for you to exit, right?
Oh, is Bobby is not here? Nah,
Hit stage
nah. He
left,
gonna come out
brother.
the closet. Trust me. You know
Yeah,
what
never
time
get
it is.
another dot
Expose.
dot
Hey
dot.
Zay.
See,
Hey
when
Zay.
you
Watch
thought you was
this.
important, you really
Hey, you
wasn't. The nigga would have
transgender.
never let you up,
Hey,
brother.
transgender. Make him come out the closet.
You talking, ain't you?
Make no. Yeah, I'm talking to
I'm the
you, Zay.
snake
Hey
charmer.
Zay.
Ain't you coming out the
The whole
closet?
time. No, Zay. Hey
Yeah,
Zay.
come on out.
Make him
Stand
come out
up.
the closet.
At ease, private. Stand tall.
No,
Stand
no, no,
firm. You know I
no,
love me a
no.
king.
He
Ooh,
gotta
Zay love
step
a king.
on
I'm a
that. He
queen.
gotta
Ooh, I
stand
love
on
a
it.
good king.
Hey, make
Ooh,
him come.
ooh, ooh.
No, hold
King
on.
Infamous.
Ain't
Remember
you?
when you said that we should be one a
No, Zay.
thing? Yeah,
No, you
King Infamous. Remember you
transformer.
said I'm your
You
type. Remember that?
transformer.
Remember that
No,
King
make this
Infamous? You said I was
motherfucker
your
come out
type.
the
You was a
closet.
ooh damn King Infamous. You
Hey,
said I
you
got a
gonna
nice
make him come
teeth.
out the
You said I
closet
had a pretty
tonight.
face, King
You
Infamous. Yeah,
gonna
you
make him
coming out?
come
Let
out
him
the
know.
closet
Come
tonight.
on up, brother.
Hey, beautiful
Uh, uh,
mind.
uh. Come on out, King Infamous. I thought I was your queen.
Watch your mouth. My queen is resting
Right
at home.
here. I'm right
What you
here.
talking
I'm
about?
right here, King Infamous. That's why you
My
came
queen
here.
is resting in the
Right
home.
here. I'm right here. Why you
My
start
queen is
laughing?
foreign.
Your
I
queen right
drive
here.
that
Uh-huh.
car.
Go blow your nose, bae.
No,
Bae, go blow your
my
nose.
queen is
Bae,
really
go blow your
foreign for
nose. You got
real.
us looking crazy up here.
She
Bae, go blow your
she got a
nose.
green card.
Bae, go blow your
What
nose. You
are
got
you
us looking
talking about?
crazy. You funny,
My
bae. Don't
queen
get
got
up
a
here trying
green
to check me,
card.
bae. I ain't coming
My
to bed
queen got
yet.
a green
Look at you.
card,
You just
and
want
I
to come
put
up
a
here and flirt
baby in
with
that
me.
bitch.
You just want to come flirt, bae. Go blow
Fuck you
your nose,
talking
bae. Shit, hell, got us looking
about?
stupid up here.
You talking about you a faggot
See,
for real.
babe, if you want to talk to me,
Hey,
you could have just
yeah,
called
yeah.
my
You
phone,
gonna
babe.
come
Why
out
you
the
acting
closet
like this,
tonight?
babe? You
You
coming out
gonna
the
come out
closet
the
tonight,
closet
babe?
tonight? What's his name?
You,
What's
King
his name?
Infamous TV,
What's his name?
King Infamous TV,
Blissful Mind.
King Infamous
Yeah.
TV.
Look at that.
You, King
Look at
Infamous
that
TV.
Timberland. You got a
Yeah, nigga.
Timberland
That
sign.
man ain't upset. That's you upset.
That
You got
nigga
upset
said
because I was up here talking to
Timberland,
Blissful
bro.
Nah,
Mind,
yeah,
and you like,
yeah,
Man,
yeah, yeah. Come out the
listen.
closet.
You
Let's
I
get
said,
can't
it.
Zay, you
believe
supposed to
how
Let's
only be
get it.
goofy
talking
this
Let's
to
nigga
go.
me.
is, bro.
You only supposed to
Might
Man.
as
talk to me,
well, gang.
Zay.
Go ahead,
Hey, this
bro.
nigga is
Blissful
hilarious,
Mind, then he
Yeah,
bro.
come up
bro.
here on
Go
that
ahead,
energy like,
bro.
but Zay, what are you
You
talking
might
to
as
that man
well.
for? You supposed to be
You
entertaining
might as
me. Let me get your
well.
attention, Zay. See?
Faggot.
Ain't he acting like an upset boyfriend?
Yeah.
Nah, look, I ain't got no
Hey,
coochie last night. The other night I
you
did,
So
know.
why
but
you coming up here to check me? I'm
nah,
not that
tonight
issue.
my queen ain't
I'm
give
not
me
that
no
issue,
coochie
brother.
tonight.
I'm not your issue, brother. Go
Yeah,
check your
my
coochie
queen
then,
ain't give me no
brother.
coochie. So
So why you
hey,
coming to
hey,
check for Zay?
what's your
So why you
yeah,
coming to check for
yeah,
Zay?
hey,
I'm confused.
hey,
You
Meek,
ain't get no
hey,
coochie,
what's
but
your
you came to
name,
check for
Meek
Zay.
Mill?
What you looking for the Bucci? You looking for the Bucci cat?
Yeah, he
What the
Come on
fuck
definitely
now,
is that?
came.
King.
This man definitely
What
came
the
in
fuck
looking
is
for a
that?
good time.
Yeah,
He
come out the
weird. How the
closet.
hell you
You
gonna
want
tell
some?
me you ain't get no coochie last night, but the first thing on your mind is
Nah, not
tonight is me?
the other
I
night I
said,
got some. Not the other
ah.
night.
Yeah,
You know,
another get another
tonight.
dot dot
So
dot.
yeah, tonight I ain't getting no
You sounded
coochie,
real
but yeah,
confused,
I'm
brother.
kind
You
of
sounded real
upset.
confused. Did you
I
at
ain't gonna
least beat
front.
off last night,
My bitch
brother?
ain't give me no pussy,
Of course she
so
didn't. Listen to how you
I'm
sound. You
upset
sound
a
like you
little bit.
sick.
My bitch
Well, you
ain't give me no
probably,
You got a
pussy, so I
cold.
might
nigga,
be
you
upset.
probably don't got no bitch in
You
the
got a
first place.
cold.
You
He
a
don't.
ugly ass nigga.
I
What
look
you
at him
talking
about to
He
about?
come
don't.
out of the closet. Look at him. He
You
probably
a
ain't got no
ugly
bitch.
ass,
Yeah,
you
let's
a
be
ugly ass
clear.
nigga with a
Look
snot
at him.
nose.
Look at him. Look at him. Listen.
Look at you. You've been upset this whole time you've been on the
Pay
panel.
attention. Why am I upset? This is content. Why am
Content,
I
brother. Tell
upset
them how
for?
much you love Zay.
This is content. I don't love nobody on the internet. Only thing that I
That's a
love is
motherfucking lie. You got
God,
up here to try to prove your point.
Joshua.
You was like, I
Only thing
want
that I
people to
love
see that
is the
Zay,
Most
I'm
High.
only
What
going
are
to
you
be the
talking
man that
about?
you talk to
In
on these
my
internet
family.
spaces,
That's it.
and you better never
What do
get
you
on these
mean?
panels and talk to nobody
Shut
else
up.
because,
Shut up,
I
you
love you
faggot.
so much, Zay, and I'm going to call you all
Why
these
you
gay
don't
words to
love
make
me?
you
Why
feel
would
like
you
you just
say
getting
that? You
so
a
offended,
faggot
but
for real?
I know down low in
Nah,
the
get
closet
off.
type
I
of
don't
niggas
want
like the
you on it.
grab gay niggas
I
that would call
don't
them
want
every
you
gay
on
word
it.
in the book and
I don't
smash
want a
those type
faggot
of
on
cheeks.
it.
Of course,
I
all the
don't
download
want
niggas say
a
that.
faggot on
Say
it.
them niggas
All the
is.
You
download niggas
understand
say
me?
that. You
I
understand
don't
me?
want a faggot on it.
On what?
You understand me?
On what?
Only thing that I love is
On
my
what?
family. La
On what?
familia.
You ain't even answer my
Parera.
question. On what?
Parera.
On what? Oh, you want them in you. Okay.
Orera.
You one of
Look,
them. So you
No, I'm
really
a
like the
native. I'm
trannies. You
native
like
to
the
the
top
country.
trannies.
I'm
this
You
nigga
like
native
the
to the
weird.
trannies that be busting
country.
you down.
I'm native to the
That's what you
country.
like. Oh,
No,
you
I'm
starting to make a little bit
aboriginal.
more sense. I'm starting to see what type
No,
yours
I
is.
like
You like the
I
female
like I like I
men
like
that bust down
male
men. That's what
females
you
with
like.
big
It's
ass
all right.
titties,
It's kind of obvious now,
pussy
brother. That's why
popping,
you keep trying to brag on a girl with
fat
a green
ass,
card that you could never pull
not
up the hat.
fake shit.
Where's this green
See what I'm
card girl
saying?
that you keep
Yeah, that's what I
imaginary and
like.
having? Where's she at?
Who my my queen. She had a credit.
Call
I
her on
was
the phone.
yeah,
Ah.
and then I was supposed to
Call her on the
go over there
phone.
today,
Call her
but
on the
then she don't
phone.
want to give me that box. So I'm like, damn, I can't go over there
Ah.
now.
So you gonna just keep talking in circles?
Nah, I ain't talking in
You've been
circles.
promising me since last year you was gonna call this girl on the phone. Where is this girl? Call
You a
her.
faggot.
You give me
You
all
a
your time.
faggot.
Where is she at?
Actually, I'm gonna mute
You
myself.
can always
Hey,
tell
go
her
out.
about me
Hey,
and tune
you
in
about
and let
to
her
jump out
talk
the
to me.
closet?
We waiting on you to call her. So you gonna keep telling me she ain't give you no coochie tonight for what? Why you telling me?
Nah, she ain't give me no coochie.
Why you telling
I
That
me?
actually
nigga
will
don't give
Why are
respond.
you
a ass
I'll
telling me?
at
respond.
all.
I
Why are
was
you
gonna
telling
respond.
me?
This is
Why
nigga
are
that
you
don't get
telling
But
no
the
me?
ass at all. I
crazy
can
thing
tell.
about it is, why would I bring my
Why are
ex
you telling me? I
on
don't care
on
about your
live
foreign
like
green
that?
card girl with no
She already
coochie.
been on live.
And why are you telling me?
Beautiful. She's foreign.
I don't care. Why are you telling me?
Nigga, what?
So why you asking me to put her on live?
No, I
Are
said for
you
you to
dealing with
call
you
her.
dealing
No,
with the
no, you
immigrants over
asking me
here
to
that's
call her,
standing on
right?
the
That's the
street?
Yeah, I
same
said
thing.
call.
So
Call.
you
So
done
this
picked
is
up
your
one of them
thesis?
immigrants, huh?
Or do you know how to make a motherfucking analog?
Can you call her?
Yeah, I
The
can
green
call.
pass
Yeah, I
citizen
can call.
girl?
Yes, I can call her. I
All
can
right,
call
well,
my
call her.
queen.
We waiting.
I
Go
can
ahead.
call her right now.
Go ahead, call her.
No,
Because you would have to call Zay first. You'd never get another dot, dot,
I
dot.
don't.
Tell the people the
First
truth.
off, you're a faggot. I
Tell
don't
the
have
people the
faggots'
truth. You be
numbers.
on the phone with me all
What are you
night, boy.
talking
Cut it
about?
out. You ain't got no bitches to call.
What are you doing?
You love Zay.
You're a
It's
faggot.
content, right? Babe,
You
stop
talking about?
playing.
Now I'm
Stop
gonna call you
playing.
a she.
Notice that you was
Actually,
able to get in contact with me fast as
it
you was able to get in
it's
contact with
calling
her.
me
Did you
talking about
notice you
some.
were able to
Oh,
contact me faster than
call
it
me
was for you to
all night.
contact her?
No, no, I don't condone
You
in that
contact me
shit.
faster than you
You gonna
contact her.
die. You gonna die like that. You know that, right?
That stuff don't scare me, brother.
I
You know
know.
that, right?
I don't
You know
care if
that?
it do, if
You
it
know
don't.
that, right?
You still
Zay the
gonna
type to pull
die
up in
though.
your town and
You
pull up in
gonna
your
die
hotel room and still
a
have sex
faggot.
with you, brother.
You gonna
So
die a
what?
faggot.
So
How does
what?
that feel?
Then what? So
How
what?
you
Then
gonna
what?
die a faggot? How
So
does
if
that
Zay pull
feel?
up to your hood
You'll
and have
die a
sex with you,
faggot.
that
How
lets you
does
know I
that
ain't got no
feel?
fear in my heart,
You
brother.
gonna
How does that
die a
make you feel?
faggot. Yeah,
Great.
yeah. In hell,
Wow.
you gonna burn.
Amazing.
You're gonna
Great.
burn. You know that,
Wow.
right?
Hey, amazing. Did you still want
No,
to
it's
sleep with
not.
me?
No, it's
Did you still want
not.
to sleep
I'll
with me,
wipe your
brother?
nose like, no,
You
it's
can wipe
not.
my nose when I'm in the bed with you, right? Wipe my
Black.
nose when we in the bed together, all right?
No,
Ah,
you
ah, ah.
nah.
See,
No.
they willing to press your buttons like that. Wipe my nose when I'm
No,
in the
you
bed
will
with you, all
never be.
right?
Hey, listen.
Wipe my nose when we in
Even
the same
hey,
bed together,
listen,
all
listen,
right?
listen. No,
All
I actually
right.
don't want to.
Ah, ah,
I would
ah.
never. Hey,
Ah,
listen.
ah,
You trying
ah.
something like
You want
you
to wipe my
tried
nose
it?
for me, babe? Babe.
No, I. Hey,
I
listen.
got something in my nose,
Even
babe.
though,
Wipe it.
even though, even
Hmm,
though, even
hmm,
though I'm
hmm,
listen.
hmm,
Hey, Zay,
Bang,
you gonna
bang.
die a faggot.
Hmm, hmm,
You know that,
hmm,
right?
hmm, hmm,
You will never
hmm,
get in my
hmm,
bed. Only
hmm, hmm.
bitch that get in my bed is my bitch and my
Is the
queen.
man that you sleeping with?
That's it.
Ah, ah,
That's
ah.
it. That's
You'll
it.
never get another dot, dot,
That's it.
dot.
Yeah, yeah. You go over there to
You still
Brian
haven't
Pumper.
convinced me you straight
Go
yet,
over there
brother.
to
You
Brian
seem like you
Pumper.
like me.
Go over there to Brian Pumper. I did my research. I know who you is. You know that, right? Go over
I'm
there.
with
Go
Brian
back over
Pumper.
there to Brian Pumper and swallow. You faggot. You
That's
did
who I
that shit
am.
on TV. You're a faggot.
So you watch
You're a
somebody
faggot.
swallow
No,
Brian
I
Pumper
know
on
you're a
TV. Is
faggot.
that what you admitting to
You're a
right now,
faggot.
brother?
You're a
Did
faggot.
everybody hear that, right? He
No,
just
you're not
admitted to
my
watching gay
brother. You're
porn. Go
not a
ahead.
kin of mine.
Did you watch gay porn, brother? Just say that.
No.
So what did you witness?
What I witnessed is that I did my research and then your name popped up like out of nowhere. Jason Derulo. You a faggot. Hey Zay. Ain't that your name? Ain't that Jason, right? Why would I click it? Why? That don't make sense to me. I am uncompromised. Mute yourself. Try again. Try a faggot. Try what's his name? What's his name? Bless for minds. Nigga.
Blissful minds. You can't read. God damn.
Yeah,
So
yeah, I
how
ain't
do you
got
know
my
that you typed on
glasses on.
the right thing on
Oh yeah,
Pornhub?
yeah, yeah. I ain't got my glasses.
Jeez. And you wear glasses? Oh, you know I wouldn't fuck you. I'm
Mm-hmm.
sorry. You ain't my type.
Leave me alone. You know I did my research. I know
You
you
can eat the
fuck with
ass,
Jason.
but you definitely
I
ain't
know
hitting.
you.
I can
I
promise you
know. No,
that.
I never did. But I know you fuck with Jason though. I know that part. And you say I'm lying.
I thought I
Say I'm
was
lying.
Jason.
Not Jason Derulo. The Jason. The Jason in Hollywood. I know. Trust me. Hey, hey Zay, play with me. I expose your whole life.
Expose it.
No, I won't.
Because you love Zay.
No, I don't got love for nobody.
Then expose it.
Especially known as faggot.
Expose it.
No, no. Actually, you want
If
to
you
know
don't
how I
expose
rock
it,
it?
that lets the people know
You
that you
want to know
love
how
Zay
I
because you're
expose
not
you?
willing to
Hey,
expose
watch
it.
this. Hey, salute. Hold on, Bobby Knight. Watch this. I will have actually Whack 100 or Onan will. Onan TV. Salute. Onan TV or Whack one actually Whack will. You know Whack got that information. So I'll have Whack 100 or Slow Face. Which one? Which one you want to expose you? You
What time
want
you
your
gonna do
boots
all
to
this
get
exposing?
you want your exposure?
Please.
Been on here for a few years, right?
Right.
On Bobby's
I'll pay
Night
for the exposure if
platform,
you need
right?
me to. Who I
Right,
gotta
right,
pay?
right. Yeah, I know.
Yes,
I
please.
know.
Do you guys want the
I
OnlyFans
know.
link as well?
Jason. Hey, Jason, I know.
You want the OnlyFans link as well?
Which one? No, I want you to answer the question.
I just answered the question. I said, do you want my
Which one?
OnlyFans link as well?
You said Whack 100, Slow Face, or which one? Or my
Whichever one that
gang
you got that'll suck
or
you off
my gang
first.
expose you in this platform.
If you do a threesome with all of them, I'll do it.
You a faggot.
Thank you. Why you mute up? Oh my god, expose me. I'm waiting for the exposure. Oh my god, please. Don't don't you You like it when the nigga sounds submissive?
So this is what y'all condone, Bobby.
Of
This is what you
course,
condone.
brother. We waiting for the exposure. I thought you were calling Whack 100 up.
I ain't gotta call nobody.
You just
I ain't gotta call. I know what I just
damn
said.
it.
I know what I said. You
Jeez
faggot.
Louise. I
Shut
was
up.
waiting to be
Shut
exposed.
up.
Man, maybe next
For your
summer.
pimp slap you
Mm-hmm.
around.
I hope the pimp slaps me
For your
around three
pimp slap
times.
you around.
King
Hey
Infamous,
Bobby,
I love
slap this
aggressive men.
bitch.
So if a pimp ever slapped me around, I think I would love
Yeah,
it.
listen, yeah,
I
you
love
gonna
it,
work
King
for me now,
Infamous.
you faggot,
You
and
want
you
me to
gonna
work for
make
you,
my
King
money and
Infamous?
send
You want
me
me to
that
make your
bread.
money? You could have been
And
said that
then
at the beginning.
you ever try me,
You could have been said
you
it at
gonna
the
get
beginning, King
yeah,
Infamous.
that'll be the
You could
end
have
of your
been said that at the
career. You
beginning.
understand?
You understand? We know down low
No,
when we see
you
one.
understand
Do
me,
you understand?
bitch. You faggot,
Nigga.
you
Bitch, nigga,
faggot,
faggot.
faggot.
Oh, yeah, spit on me too. I like that. What's next?
What the man, that's crazy, man. I don't understand these niggas.
You like that shit. Keep talking to me nasty. Go ahead.
I like my bitch.
Mm-hmm. Call
I
me
like
some
my
names. You know I
bitch.
love when the nigga degrade me. Ooh. Call me some names, brother.
Hey, the blissful
Mm-mm. I'm
minds,
talking to
this is
you.
what
I'm
you condone in.
King Infamous. I'm
Hey,
only
hey,
talking to you
hey,
like this.
hey, Bobby's night. This what you condone
Mm-mm. I
in.
only give you this type of energy,
Hey,
brother.
hey, whole
You just
time
my
though.
type. Ooh, yeah.
I gotta ask my flat earthers.
Ask him.
This is what y'all condone in.
Mm-hmm. Now what? Ain't you condoning it? Ain't you sitting here?
Hey, this is what y'all condone in.
Ain't you condoning it? Ain't you sitting here?
The flat out, the flat earthers, y'all condoning this.
Damn, you want me to yourself? Just say that.
I thought we was on brother Sanchez. Salute to brother Sanchez. But
Mm-hmm. I'll be over there
all I'm
too.
saying is
I got a
like
wrench over there.
this
Mm-hmm.
is what we do. No, you don't. Not anymore.
Yes
Not
I do.
anymore.
Yes I
Oh,
do.
oh, you do.
Yes I
Now
do.
it's gone. Now it's gone.
What you just took it away?
No, brother, your brother Sanchez is gonna
Uh, he just took it away.
do that. Man, shut up.
Okay, more power to
No,
him.
I'm not gonna
Next,
fall.
next,
Listen, hey,
next,
hey,
next,
brother
next,
Sanchez,
next,
this is your shorty, right? Bobby's
next,
night.
next.
Bobby's night. Hey, brother Sanchez, ain't this your minion? Ain't this your one of your sons, right? From Detroit.
Detroit. Damn, you dumb,
From
illiterate, and
Detroit,
stupid
Bobby's
nigga.
night. No pun intentions, gang. Salute. Shouts out to Detroit.
Are you that dumb?
The Chicago, nigga.
I guess I said Detroit too. You so fucking dumb.
Detroit. Detroit.
The
Is this what
Chicago,
y'all doing?
nigga.
Nah, 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 nah. Nah, nah,
The
nah, nah.
Chicago,
Nice try.
nigga.
Hey, Big Chuck. Hey,
The
Big Chuck.
Chicago,
Death for the clout
nigga.
chasers. Death for the
The
clout
Chicago,
chasers.
nigga.
Death of the
The
clout
Chicago,
chasers.
nigga.
Now, did you not just get on the
Death for the
panel earlier
clout
and say
chasers.
that you was
Hey,
clout
hey,
chasing?
hey, Chuck. You see what I'm saying? It's the Dawn infamous. Hey, Lavish Gang in full effect. I am the uncompromised one. Brat.
Okay. What you Cardi B now? He did all that sound effects and then left. Like, what the hell? Anyways, I don't know why King Infamous just like flirting with me. He just really want to ask me for the 1-2 and the 1-2, but I ain't never given the OnlyFans link, so he been pestering me ever since. But I keep telling the brother, you just ain't my type, okay? Whether you got the glasses on or off, it ain't working. You can't sound like you stuffed up, nigga. And I don't only fuck with niggas. I don't fuck with niggas that only mess with bitches that only need green cards. I mean, the bitch really was desperate to ever have to talk to you, brother. Says a lot. So, once again, at the end of the day, in the beginning of the day, any of them insults you niggas be thinking you throwing my way. Sounds like a good time on the gay side of Pornhub, doesn't it? You gotta try harder than that, okay? Because it's starting to look like you flirting, brother. Every time you get up here with me, it's the same thing. First is, why do women wear wigs? Why do women wear makeup? Then it's, you a transgender. Okay, well, if you thought that the first 34,000 times when you hit the panel all them damn times, why is you still hitting the panel today with the same damn thing to say? Goddamn. If I was a transgender, I'm pretty sure you would let me fuck you. You sound like one of them. But unfortunately, I'm not transgender. I know, I think the voice, the voice is the voice, but the voice always is going to be remaining the same because it's always been this voice. And since I'm a singer, Jason Derulo, you know, um, my voice will always be at a good pitch. You feel me? I kind of raise the bar like a vocal coach. So if you can't keep up, just say that. I'm just saying. And stop trying to add other niggas into your beef, nigga. If you talking to me, talk to me, nigga. And stop with all that threatening stuff. Now you threatened to kill me damn it 6 months ago, and you still threatening to kill me at this point. I be popping out. I'm always out. I'm always out. Matter of fact, I'll only stream yard from my phones just so I could be out and about. And I'm always lacking. I just be hoping you catch me on all them days. Just ooh, bow, bow. I'm like, damn, that nigga really is the thug that he said he was. But until the day comes, brother, Tougher than Grand Theft Auto. I'm just saying. It is what it is, man. Now, when you can fulfill them dreams that you got of wiping my nose and not doing yours first, by all means, take me up out of here, brother. Last thing I want to remember is a nigga like you touching me, so wipe it. But yeah, anyways, Blissful Master, how you doing? Shit, hell, we got like 10 minutes on the clock before it's 11 hours on the mark. And then we will be on a Discord side of town. This nigga just drew himself. He want to be me so bad. Like I said, now they get compared to me no matter what. They gonna compete with me no matter what. They asked for the goat, so I came through, bitch. But people, bitch, I got so much power over here. I don't know why y'all be sleeping on that. Oh, Bobby, 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 Bobby. That nigga's not about to save you. He's not about to save you, nigga. I could just tell that nigga to erase your existence off of this damn page. You won't even be able to yell out Bobby ever again. How about that? But unlike you, I ain't scary. I could tolerate you niggas. And as for now you know earlier, bitch, I see you didn't want to play the game. Cause I always tell you hoes, do you want to play a game? I'm jigsaw to you bitches. Okay, I'll let you get away with so much. But once again, off with your motherfucking head, hoe. That easy. You better talk that shit somewhere else, but you ain't about to talk it when I don't want to read it. Unless you're hitting the link. And you can vocalize what the fuck you want to say. Okay? And don't talk to me about no emotional bitch. Cause I ain't never emotional. I just don't fuck with you hoes. Not on a good or a bad day. Okay? And you hoes will never be able to fuck with me. In no way. Okay? Yeah, yelling for another man is crazy. This nigga start calling every name under the mankind. This nigga called God, Bobby, Jesus, Sanchez, some niggas from the other conscious community, Whack 100, Big L, Big this person. Boy, just for little me, Jason Derulo. Silly rabbit. This nigga said, you from Detroit, Bobby? Yeah, Detroit. Bobby never said he was from that damn Detroit, but okay. I guess we up in the 8 Mile, Noka. So he's still up there. No, he jumped off, unfortunately. He did his little last wishes and was like, for the love of Allah! And detonated the bomb on his chest and blew up. He'll be back tomorrow, though. And they come back every night and do the same thing if you let him. Now, real rap. You got 10 minutes of vocalization. Let's go. Need to connect your mic, though, brother. Sheesh. I'm with the bullshit. Walking the room, so in a full clip. And I be sparing niggas too. I don't even be like in attack mode with niggas nowadays. I just be chilling for real. So the weed be too good for me to be arguing with you niggas now. And it's nighttime, so the weed be too good on the nighttime to be arguing with you niggas. And I know y'all ain't got no coochie cat and no booby cat, but just cause they able to talk to you niggas don't mean I got a nigga right. Just know that. Anyways, real rap, what's up? But Told y'all niggas that's why I was late yesterday. Niggas said, ain't no talking right now. That's why I got on this bitch and told y'all hoes, now was not the time to play, ho. Now was not the time to play. Okay. You say some shit I ain't able to respond to in this moment.
YouTube star. Hold on. Oh, I know why. Hold
What?
on. Yo, say something, Zay.
You don't hear
I don't know why.
real rap. Hold on. Can you hear me now?
All right. Say something.
You can hear me? Can you hear me?
Now, bro, like I can hear you on the YouTube side. I can't hear you on the street or bullshit. If you
Jump
want
out and jump back on. Venetian twins. And this nigga lied too, because last time we talked, motherfucker, you told me your wife Lydia was asleep. Now tonight it's a whole new story. Now the bitch got a green pass, green card, live somewhere else. Deceiving. If you gotta lie about the bitches that you fucking with as a grown man, that's a problem. I'm just saying, man. Now what you saying, man? Bubby. Is what we condoning? I do what the fuck I'm a grown ass nigga, okay? I can give a fuck what another nigga don't condone, bitch. Welcome back, my sissy friend.
No, some real shit. I want to ask you some questions, Zay.
No, don't ask me nothing, cause you gonna wind up
nah,
getting
I
yourself
can't hear
cursed out,
shit.
brother.
Nah, I'm gonna
Ask
be
real rap.
respect.
Ask real
Nah, I'm
rap.
gonna be
Real rap, you can hear.
respectful. No, I'm gonna be respectful on some real shit. On some real shit. I ain't trolling. I'm not chasing it. I like nah on
Okay,
some
now I
real
can hear you.
stuff.
Now. Okay,
Nah,
it was my
for real. Can we have a
headset
dialogue?
fucking up.
Like on some real shit. I ain't on it. I'm not look, I'm a battle rapper, I'm a content creator, but I'm not up here for I'm not about to do that. You hear me? I ain't on that. You
Never
hear
heard
me
of you.
say?
Never heard of you.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I just
Never
look,
heard of you.
I let real rap and let real
Nah,
rap.
I'm just saying I never heard of you. I never heard of you. You say you're a content creator. I never heard of you. I never heard of your channel.
I that I I mean it doesn't matter. I'm not a factor over here, you know?
Not over here, just on YouTube.
No,
I
no,
never heard
no.
of you.
Like I'm not a
Clearly not
matter
over
over
here.
here.
That's
It
clear.
doesn't matter.
It's clear.
Hey man. Hey,
I'm
real
just
rap.
saying,
I
I
don't
never
wanna.
heard of you. You
No,
say
no,
you're a
it's cool. It's
content
cool. I
creator.
know. I heard you. You never heard of me, right? Okay.
Never heard of you ever.
Okay. Okay. How many times you gonna repeat that? Can
As
I? Can we have a dialogue?
nah, you didn't want to have a dialogue. You was just talking crazy.
Oh man. Is this the same nigga that be trying to eat on, bruh? Like,
Eat
bruh,
what?
I ain't.
Hold on.
Man, be quiet. Can you be
Eat
quiet
what?
for a second or what?
Didn't I just say that it's
Or you
crazy?
want some clout? You want some clout?
Eat
Is
what?
that what you
Cloud
want?
off. It's
Is
3:20
that
in the
what you
morning. Cloud
want?
off
Is
what?
that what you want?
Cloud for a nigga that we don't
Real
know.
rap?
We
Is
don't
that what you
know.
want?
How I'm gonna
Cause
get
I'm
cloud
not
off
gonna
the nigga
look. I'm
I
gonna mute
don't know?
myself and I'm gonna
How
let
I'm
you
gonna get
talk
cloud off
yourself.
a D nigga? Like, come on, man. Make it make sense. Cloud off a D nigga. I know. Come on.
Hey, fix your
I don't know.
Wi-Fi first, man. Listen,
I
I
gotta
don't
fix
even
shit.
look, man. Look. How ironic. I'm really coming up here peacefully, and you want to talk.
I hear people. I
Shut
just
the
said I never
fuck
heard of
up,
you.
nigga. No, shut the fuck up. Now, God damn it. Pardon me, Bobby. Nah, I ain't with none of that, Zay. I actually got some questions. No, I'm not up here to chase it. I'm not up here to see what I'm saying? I wanna ask you some real questions. As a man, respectfully, I ain't up here like on that. I ain't on that right now. I ain't got no smoke. I don't want no smoke. See what I'm saying? I ain't on that. My question is, it- like, it seems to me that you feel comfortable in your own skin. My question is, do you think, man, bruh, man, all right, man, I don't even wanna, because if this goofy nigga say something, I'ma just get up out of here. I'ma be real. If y'all can have a dialogue, that's cool. If y'all can have a conversation, that's cool. It's late for a lot of people. It's late. I ain't up here to troll, man. Be grown now. Rap. What's your name? Real rap. Just be grown for a second. Let me ask my question, and then look. If it decide to because look, that's what they say. Look, I don't know, but if they decide to rebuttal and answer the question, there you go, bro. I ain't up here for that, you know. I ain't up here for that. See what I'm saying? For real. My question is, do you do you honestly think that you have a way with the Most High? Meaning, do you feel like that you can honestly uh, be gay, happy, whatever that you call it, rainbow bright, and then even though in the Bible it says, let me finish, because I know you want to say something. In the Bible, it says, remember the covenant. The covenant was the rainbow, and that was Sodom and Gomorrah. So, do you like think that the rainbow is feminine like that? Or, I mean, or you just being like, all right, I'm just being me as a person, and on YouTube or as in person, whatever the case may be. So do you think that God gonna accept a transgender, basically, and no pun intended? I'm just asking, as a man.
Yeah!
Because I think that God made you as you are, but even though you're portraying to be a transgender, but I think deep down inside, something happened to you. See what I'm saying? And ain't nothing wrong. Look, people get abused. I understand. You and your Hassan Campbell.
Are you slow? Nigga, I never identified as a transgender. Why do you keep calling me a
You don't have
transgender?
to. You don't have to.
How you gonna
But
identify me as something
all
I
right.
don't
What
even
do you
know
do?
what the hell you...
All right. My bad. All right, my bad then. Okay, my bad then. What do you consider yourself as?
Man, what the hell?
How? How are you a
I got
man?
a, I got a dick in between my legs. Do you need a
But
visual?
no, 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 not at all. So let me say this. So if you call yourself a man, do you
I don't call myself
do
that.
you
That's what's on my birth certificate.
no? Oh, okay. So now now it's on your birth certificate, right? Bruh, don't please anybody, I'm not here for it. Please leave me alone, guys and gals or whatever you call yourselves.
I'm back.
Please
I'm back.
don't.
Hold
That's
on, I'm
why
back.
y'all mics about to
Oh,
get messed
you was
up.
asking
Don't
about
do it.
you was
Leave it
you
alone,
was asking
man.
about the most high.
Leave it the
You was
fuck
asking about the most high.
alone. You
Dude, you
see,
drunk,
this
bro.
is the year of this
Nigga, I'm
fucking
asking a question
awakening,
about what
and you
you
niggas gonna
at.
fry.
Shut
Fuck you.
shut your cocky
You're gonna
mouth
die.
and let me ask the question. Shut your
Shut up,
cocky.
pussy. You ain't
Who
gonna
gonna
ask
do?
me
Who gonna
nothing
kill
if
me?
I'm not
Who
answering.
gonna
You
kill it?
better talk to
The
that
first guy?
transgender.
Who gonna kill it?
Talk to that
Who gonna kill it?
transgender, pussy.
The first transgender
Nigga, nigga, shut up.
That's why
Nigga, shut up. That's why your mic fucked up. And you keep on trying. Keep on
it's
trying to
Queen
reach.
Anthony.
Keep on. And now you gonna say my
It's
name.
Queen
Shut
Anthony.
up, pussy. You're
That's
gonna
Queen
drop
Anthony.
down.
Queen Anthony.
Hey, watch this.
That is the
Watch
tranny.
this.
That
Let
is
me
the
show you
tranny.
how this shit work.
That
Watch
is
it.
the tranny.
No, watch it. Watch me
Watch what,
work.
tranny? Watch what? I'm still here, tranny. Still here. You got that working, tranny. I don't think he heard you. And he praying to Sky Daddy that my phone fall off. All I do is jump on the computer for real. But yeah, so
So
Zay,
why
it's
didn't you just go into your computer
because
instead of pulling up right back up,
I don't feel
knowing
like
that your
turn on my
mic
computer,
fucked
Queen.
up on
I don't feel like
your
turning on my
Android
computer, Queen.
or
Queen, I don't
your
feel like
iPhone,
I don't feel like turning on
whatever
my computer,
device.
Queen. I
Man,
don't
shut
feel
the
like it,
fuck up.
Queen.
You ain't on
I don't
shit.
feel like it, Queen.
I swear to
I don't feel
God.
like
I
it.
swear to
Dick eater.
God.
I'm
You
feeling like
ain't
a
on
dick
shit.
eater.
That's why your
Dick
mic is
eater. I
dying
know. Dick
out.
eater.
Go to
Dick
your
eater.
fucking
Dick
computer.
eater. Dick
Go to
eater.
your
No, I don't know.
computer
Go
so
get
we
your
can hear
number
you
45, you dick
clearly,
eater.
pussy.
Go put
So we can hear you clearly. Go, hey man,
like
go
you
to
used
your
to, dick
computer. You
eater.
fucking up
I'm
the
back to
live
dick eater.
stream.
I'm
You
back to
fucking up the
dick eater.
live.
It's the end
You
of the
fucking
month.
up the
Second
live.
dick
You're fucking up the
explode.
live.
It's the end.
You're
I'm
fucking up
keep
the
going. You can't stop.
live.
I'm gonna keep
You're
doing it. You can't stop
fucking
me,
up
dick
the
eater. I'm gonna
live.
keep on doing it,
Go
dick
to your
eater. That's what
computer, man. Nobody
nah,
hear
dick
you.
eater. I'm good, dick
Man,
eater.
nobody hear you. Shut the
I'm
fuck up,
good, dick eater.
pussy.
Stop
Nobody
screaming, dick
hears
eater.
you. Do you
Stop
understand
screaming.
me?
Stop screaming, dick eater.
I know you
This
having a
ain't jail.
malfunction right now.
This ain't jail, dick eater.
Malfunction right now.
This ain't jail, dick
Shut
eater.
up.
I ain't gotta
Nobody
shut up.
hears you.
Good,
Nobody hears you.
good,
Go to your
good,
computer. Go to
good.
your computer.
I'm good.
Go to your computer, man.
Go to your computer.
Man, go
Go
to
to
your
your
computer and eat
computer. I
pork.
don't have to, dick eater. Go to
Go
your
to your
computer.
computer and eat
Nah,
swine.
nah.
All right, you guys
Yeah, go eat some
got to ask
lobster or something,
I ain't
man.
gotta do
Get
shit.
off.
I ain't
Get
gotta
off
do
the
shit.
live.
Cocksucker.
real fast.
No,
Man, get
cocksucker.
off
I ain't
the
going nowhere.
fucking live,
I
man.
ain't going nowhere,
Now I'm
cocksucker.
gonna mute myself. Listen to him.
Good. Mute yourself, cocksucker. I ain't going
Listen
nowhere.
to him.
Good.
Welcome.
Listen, watch you fuck up.
What up with y'all? What up with y'all? What's up? What's up? Yeah, what's up? What up, y'all?
Now I'm
Chill,
gonna mute
chill,
What's up
chill.
myself.
with
Watch your
you?
fuck up.
Shut up, dick eater. Ain't nobody talking to you. I'm talking to
Man,
the
you,
homie.
yeah, well, look, shut the fuck up, pussy. You ain't on
Shut up,
shit.
dick eater. Queen
Man,
Infamous.
your mic
Queen.
about to die.
Queen
Shut up, Trini.
Infamous.
Queen,
Queen
what?
Infamous. You heard it?
These niggas know who I am.
Queen Infamous. I'm just reading your name because we dancing on night. Queen Infamous, go ahead. Keep yelling, girlfriend. Go ahead. Let me add.
Niggas did their independent research. Nah, I got you. My
Let me
bad.
put
Go
it
ahead,
in the
bro.
word.
My bad, man.
Bro, you in the wiki, bro. We don't know you. I was just gonna add what you be talking about on your panel, on your
Here, nah,
Yeah,
buddy, a freakazoid. I can answer your question though. What you say,
not
bro?
motherfucking
What you say,
you.
brother?
I was just asking what you be
He
talking
a
about on your panel.
freakazoid. Nah, he ain't gonna mute his mic. I'll mute mine though. I heard you asked me what do I talk about on my platform.
You don't talk about shit.
I talk about basically I'm a content creator, so basically I talk about battle rap, and then I be talking about um like
Cop
hip
eating
hop
and
news,
copyright, right?
basically hip
Cop
hop
right, cop
news,
shooting.
and then I got another
I was
channel
just wondering.
that you see on here, uncompromised media, but I had to relax on that because it's a lot of compromised motherfuckers. Like
Speaking
he
views,
come
that's
up
what
here like
I'm about
real
to
rap,
say.
like he
You ain't
real
getting
rap.
no views.
You see what I'm
Hold on.
saying?
You
Look, he
saying
can't stop. He can't
uncompromised.
stop. He won't let
You
he
ain't getting
won't
no
let you
views.
have the dialogue. You ask me a
Fuck a
question, he
dialogue.
gotta interrupt.
You a good guy.
He have
You
to.
a good
Look
guy.
at him chasing it. See what I'm saying?
Chasing
So
it.
niggas like this is on
You
my
said
pod,
uncompromised, so why
and
would you
I
want want
tell
to be
them to
some
get
niggas?
off. No, I
That
hear
now
you.
that's the
No,
problem.
as a man,
You
I heard
want
you.
niggas on the
Hey,
top.
brother, I
You
heard
think
you. If you
you
can
a
finish,
download undercover nigga.
if hey, let me listen
Stop
to this man.
stuttering, nigga. Talk.
What you say,
Stop
gang?
stuttering.
My bad.
Stop stuttering. Still what up here.
He ain't gonna stop, man. He off
Y'all
the
got it.
shrimps
I'm
and
on you.
lobsters.
Y'all got it.
He bugs. He eat
You drunk
bugs.
ass nigga, stop
He
stuttering.
literally eat bugs, shrimps and lobsters. Shut the fuck up and let this man talk.
Shut up, bitch. You just ate a bacon nigga. Shut up, faggot ass nigga.
Nigga, I don't even eat.
Yes,
Literally,
you do.
I
Nigga.
don't even eat fast food.
You just
Shut
had a
up,
Burger
pussy.
King bacon nigga.
I
Stop
eat.
lying.
Hey
Stop
man, no,
lying.
I'm
Stop
not
pussy ass
even
nigga.
a
You
lie. If
wrong
I'm
me.
lying, I
You
die.
wrong me.
I
Yeah.
die in
You a
my
meat
sleep
eater.
tonight
You
if
a
I
meat
eat
eater.
fast food, pussy.
You a meat eater. We know
Nigga,
what you like.
why we,
You
bruh,
eat
you
meat.
keep trying. Why you keep
You a
reaching?
thick ass vegan.
No, oh, I
You a
know. I
350
keep
pound
addressing
fat
it,
nigga
right? I keep
talking about
addressing
you
this
don't eat
goofy mark.
talking about you don't eat
I keep
crawfish.
addressing this goofy mark.
Bacon
Hey,
nigga,
what?
you man.
Hey, what you just
Shut
said,
up,
King?
nigga.
I
You was
forgot what
fine,
you
nigga.
just
Fuck
said,
out of
man.
here.
Nah, I know
Fuck
you
out
just
of here.
talking about my
You mean
content and
shit,
what I
nigga. Shut up.
bring to the table on
You
YouTube,
ain't
right?
been listening to the table.
He,
Yeah,
he ain't gonna
I
stop.
was just asking what
He's
you
not
be
gonna
talking
stop,
about.
but if you can, let him rap until and then you ask the question, brother.
Bro, you a
You
buster,
better
bro. I
listen to me.
thought you used to do. Like, didn't you sign off? Didn't you say it's Queen Infamous? Blah! And leave like a little dude. Didn't you leave 10 minutes ago? It's Queen Infamous. Blah! That's some weird New York shit. You fake ass New York nigga. Ain't you from Virginia on a New York nigga dick? Just like you Virginia niggas. Sad. Sad.
He on the nine in Chicago messing with the T girls.
Nah, he a Malcolm in the middle ass nigga. I don't know what he talking about. But
We talking about you,
can
bust
this
ass
man
nigga.
answer his
Malcolm was
question?
Fuck
Listen,
at
he
fuck
blank
listening
man.
to
He
the
blank
show.
man right
Fight through.
now. He
Fight
blank
through,
man
bitch
right
ass
now. You hear
nigga.
me?
Fight through, bitch
Yeah,
ass nigga.
he's blank man
Fight
right
through.
now. Let him talk.
Fight through.
Let him finish.
hey
Let him
Blankman.
Fight
finish his
through.
round.
Oh,
This
Blankman was at.
YouTube, entertainment purposes only.
Bro, we don't know you. You said you a content creator. This nigga said we know him because we did independent research. Nigga, what independent research? All I did was read your name. Queen Infamous. What research is that? Bitch ass nigga think he famous for real, bro. Nobody knows you.
Can't come up, Kapala. Shut your weird ass up in the chat too, bitch. Hit the link.
Niggers.
I
Niggers.
hate when a nigga say failures, bitch.
Niggers.
You the
I hate
failure.
niggers. Bitch ass niggas like Malcolm in the middle. Hey man, can you say what you was hollering about? Hey, what's your name, King? My bad.
But
So
no,
we was really nah that he gon'
you said
uh
your other channel is uncompromised. So you said why you?
So you stopped the name uncompromised, or you just stopped doing that shit? Because you said a lot
Nah,
of people was compromised. But why? What make you stop though?
nah. That actually, listen. I'm gonna answer your question, and that wasn't your question the first time, but I asked for that question. But the reason why I stopped using uncompromised media is because I found out that niggas is compromised. So I'm like, all right, let me be me. And even though I am uncompromised the media, I was like, all right, I don't want to use that platform because I might fuck up my platform on that
Don't
section
nobody know you. How you gonna
type
fuck up
shit.
somebody
You know what
something
I'm saying?
that don't nobody
So
know?
yeah, let
Huh?
them
Do you
talk.
wear platform shoes
Wow.
when you platform thing, or is it like
You said
platform
what?
socks
Yeah, get them
and
up out of
booties up?
here. What you just said?
Yeah, people say platform, and I always see like a actual physical image of
Yeah,
a
now
fucking
you back. Go
line.
ahead,
And
man.
niggas don't have platforms; they have like a fucking screen and a
Touch
YouTube.
it.
It always amazed me. They got on rainbow shoes and pink feathers, compromised like a motherfucker, but
How
yet they
you gonna
tuned
get on
in.
the
I
Now
YouTube
never
what?
world
seen
talking about
straight niggas
compromise?
watch
What? All right,
RuPaul
let
Drag
the man
Race and
finish.
just
Can the
complain the whole
man
time. Shut
finish
the fuck
his
up, nigga. I'm
question
talking.
though?
Anyways, like I
Actually,
said,
that
I
ain't even
never
the
seen
question.
no straight niggas entertained by
Well,
any gay foolery. So if that's what you think that you watching right now, why are you still watching, brother? It's after 12 o'clock. What, you got your lotion out too?
I'm on live, so yeah.
Not you, nigga. I'm not talking about you. So if the
Zay
shoe fit,
punching in the
wear it. I'm
chat.
not
Oh shit, we
talking.
got
I'm not talking to you.
oh shit, we got a bum ass
No,
Pan
I
African
still don't rock with
that
Zay.
done pulled up.
Man, bruh.
You ain't know
This
that
nigga
King
in the
King
Congo.
Who is that on your Who is that on your avatar?
Kampala, you
That
know
Nigga,
bang
that
I've been
African.
original to
Shout out
Yeah,
to
I'm
him
talking
Kimbo,
though.
about
You a
Glenn
hang
Kampala.
man.
Yeah, you
You a
Bum,
get
bum
outside
ass
in
hang
Pan
Cali.
man.
African.
You a
This
get
Yeah.
nigga
hang
think that
man.
this nigga
Hey,
think we
hey,
come from
hey,
King
money.
hey,
Infamous,
hey,
Come
shut the
on, bro.
fuck
hey,
up.
real rap.
I'm not talking to you, bitch ass nigga. I'm talking to the nigga in
Right.
the chat. Shut your
Nigga,
bitch
Man,
ass up.
I'm talking to you
that nigga
now.
Almighty
King
Shut your
knows
Kampala from
bitch
best.
ass
Atlanta,
up,
bro.
Queen
Don't get
Infamous.
that shit
all right,
twisted.
Shut your
Who?
bitch
Don't get
ass up,
that fucked
Queen
up.
Infamous. We ain't
your
talking to
brother
you.
up. Dark Chameleon, come get your brother, bro.
Okay. Take that nigga home.
He just reminds me of that nigga for some reason. I miss Dark, man, for real. Rest in peace
King
to the homie, though.
Kampala ain't never had a pair of shoes in his life. That's crazy.
Uh,
It's crazy.
Nigga had some flip flop gloves though.
Still got flip flops for sure. For sure. You know how them Cameroon niggas do. Niggas somewhere in the Congo trying to get
Man, that
better
nigga
wealth.
is from Mississippi, bro. Come on, man.
a
Bitch
Mississippi
nigga.
how?
Fuck
So
you.
you
Nah,
so he a
I'm on
fake so he
your
a
ass,
fake Pan
nigga.
African.
I'm on
He not
your
even
ass,
really in
boy.
Africa.
Fuck you.
Who?
Fuck your Pan
If you
African
can't,
booty
you ain't
scratching
fine.
looking ass nigga.
If you
Stop
can't, then you
sucking
ain't no
dick.
fucking
Get
yeah.
off Zay's dick.
Oh, now
Now.
you defending Zay, that's crazy.
Now. Get off
What
Zay's
the
Camp
dick.
Paula, who got caught?
Now. Get off
How this
Zay's
nigga
dick.
defending Zay? Zay
heck?
was
I'm
No,
so
it's not me
this
confused.
is crazy.
defending. It's me actually stepping on you. I'm a giant.
This shit wild, bro.
Zay, this nigga want to be your girlfriend, bro. That's crazy.
I told y'all.
Crazy.
What the hell did
Anyways,
I
I
just
can fight
jump
my
on the
own
panel to?
battles, King Infamous. I can fight my own battles. But yeah, fuck them Pan African
We got
niggas.
Oh,
goddamn.
Camp Paula, you's a hoe. Man, I
We
thought you
got.
was really in Africa. You in
Nigga said
Mississippi the
Africa
whole
Town,
time.
Mississippi.
That's crazy.
Ah, shoot. Some
This nigga ain't
nigga.
never been to Africa a day
Anybody
in his
come
life. I
to
think this nigga born and raised in
my
Africa.
humble
This
abode,
nigga a
nigga.
hoe.
You
Oh
come to my
man,
humble abode,
you're not even a
you'll get
real Pan
shot down.
African,
I
Camp
got
Paula.
cameras around this bitch, and I got my dog to defend.
Shut
You know
up,
what
Queen
I'm saying?
Infamous. Ain't
My
nobody
kid,
listening
bitch.
to your
They
punk
Don't they
ass.
dead
got a?
around
Don't
this
they got an
bitch.
African town
Yeah,
somewhere in
I'm
goddamn
boasting.
Alabama
Yeah,
too?
I
boasting. I'm
think so.
boasting.
Alabama. I
Duck,
think
duck,
so.
break, goose ass
Oh,
nigga.
it's called the zoo,
Duck,
nigga.
duck.
That's where you
Yeah,
find
it's the
Africans
zoo.
at. By the
This is
zoo,
what
nigga.
I.
By the lions and
Yo,
the
yo.
Damn.
You ain't from
Damn.
no
Get
fucking
it!
Uganda. You from
Turn
looking
this
Mississippi.
bitch
looking
up
at
You
the
a
early
bum
in
ass
warlords
the
and the
nigga in
nighttime.
Okada,
Mississippi.
nigga.
Come on, Camp
Early in
Paula.
the nighttime, nigga. Turn this bitch up, nigga.
Hey,
How did
This
this
the
nigga
fuck
fucking
find
it.
zoo,
the
Cracking, nigga. Who gonna
motherfucker.
do something?
Ah,
Fuck with them
look, you'll
sticks,
fuck
nigga. I
Y'all turn
slap
around.
this bitch up then.
I
What's
might
up?
have
Turn
a
it up.
slingshot
Shit.
around this motherfucker. You'll
Hey,
fuck
Rashad.
around there and
Rashad,
find yourself in
Them niggas in
a
Africa don't even
landmine.
have toilets,
You'll
nigga.
find out in your
Right.
landmine, nigga. You'll fuck around in a landmine, boy.
Man,
Oh
Kampala a fake
God,
African, man. I'm thinking the
man.
whole time this nigga in the Congo,
What nigga talking
Cameroon.
about?
You from
On God,
Mississippi,
nigga.
you
I'm in the
bum.
jungle,
You
bro.
a bum,
On
Kampala.
these
Don't ever
2-2
talk
streets.
Africa shit to me
Nigga, I'm
ever
in the
again.
jungle,
You ain't
nigga.
never been to Africa a
Shut
day in
up,
your life,
nigga.
you bum ass
Nah,
nigga.
hell
Ain't
nah. I
nobody
never
talking to
been
you,
to
Queen.
Africa. Fuck
Shut
Africa.
your DL
Fuck
ass up.
Africa, bitch.
Shut your DL
Now,
ass up. We ain't
what
talking to
you
you. We
want to
talking to
say about
Kampala.
that? Fuck Africa. I'm
I don't
from
give a
here, nigga.
fuck.
I'm
I
the
don't give a fuck how you
originator.
feel.
Me and
Nobody
my
cares how you feel.
me and my people is the originators of this
You
land. Fuck Africa, bitch.
you drunk on
Fuck
Coors Light
you.
right now. We
Fuck
don't give a
you.
fuck how
Fuck
you
you
feel.
in Africa. What you want to
Fuck
do?
you,
You African
DL
booty
ass nigga.
scratcher? Scratch that.
I'm
Hey,
a real
fuck your
American. I
dumb
don't give a
Scratch
nigga.
fuck about
that.
that
No,
Fuck
shit.
no, you're not.
Garo
You're
nigga.
African.
Cape
You're
Town
I'm a
nigga.
real American.
African.
Fuck
Don't you put
Mandela
that
nigga.
on your don't you put that on
And
your
Simba is
motherfucking
a bitch,
application,
nigga.
I ain't
bitch.
never heard of
Simba's
that
a
Put
shit
that on
before.
your
bitch, nigga.
don't you
That's
put that on
why
your
Kampala,
application,
that's
bitch.
why
Kampala, you
Timon
a dirty
Pumbaa
Don't you
country
was
put
bringing
nigga.
that on your
train
application.
on Nala
Don't you
nigga.
put
Dirty
that on
ass
your
Simba
country
application.
nigga.
Yes, you
hang
do.
with Rafiki
Stop
nigga.
lying.
Kampala
Stop.
Fuck
still
that.
got the
Yeah, yeah.
TV with the
Rafishi
butts on it.
Batu ass
Come on,
nigga.
man.
Fuck you.
Can't take Kampala
I'm
serious, man.
Patu. Big ass
Kampala, when you
nigga.
pushing
Native nigga.
Carl Winter's
Fuck
information,
you,
like
nigga.
I could have sworn you was
Bitch.
pushing that nigga
Fuck
Winter's
you. Nigga,
information. You was talking
I'm
about the
pushing
old
for
Mex
my
was
Hey,
people.
black and
fuck
all
That's
this
the
other
Jones
shit.
and
only
Beans.
thing Lavish is
Shut
like.
Fuck
your
Hakeem
bitch ass
Nigga.
up.
Olajuwon.
Lavish
Fuck
life,
Manubo.
nigga.
Fuck
Lavish
Bobo.
gang,
Fuck
nigga. We in
Goldie
full
Bobo, his
effect.
cousin.
We in full
Nigga.
effect on the
Nigga.
beat,
Stop.
and that's on King David and Jeff Ford.
Fuck King David and
And
fuck
yeah,
Clyde
check
Winter.
your life. You'll get shot down, bitch.
Oh, shut your bitch
You'll get
ass up.
shot
How you gonna
down.
talk King
And that's
David?
on Larry.
Bro,
And
you
that's
from the
on
country in
Larry.
Virginia.
And
What is you
I
talking about? You
actually,
from Virginia.
how
What are
ironic,
you talking
free
about, bum
meat,
ass nigga? You from
free
Virginia.
meats, bitch.
You don't know nothing about
Free
no
Boy,
meats,
that's on
Chicago
free
shit.
Larry.
bitch.
Boy, that's on Larry.
Man, free big
You from
meats, man.
Virginia, bum ass nigga. Talk
Nah,
about Virginia.
nigga.
He's the first one that's
Talk
Hey,
gonna get
about
free
out.
facts,
Virginia,
You know
you
homie.
who's
bum.
next? Larry. Larry getting out next, you bitch ass nigga.
Real
Nah,
nigga and
shut
shit.
your bitch
Fuck
ass
me,
up.
nigga. Free
Fuck
facts,
going
nigga.
on.
On
Real
Shut
nigga.
King
up
Fuck.
and pay
David.
attention. On King
Kampala,
David.
you was
On
just
With
talking
God,
about
nigga.
Clyde Winters, you
On
bum.
God, nigga.
You
Gang.
was just
Gang
pushing
is
Clyde
hard.
Winters shit. You
Ain't no
bum.
con in this shit, man. You
You
can't
a bum,
fuck with it.
fuck.
Campala.
You can't fuck
Campala, where
with
your
it.
Big ass.
DNA test
You
at,
can't
Campala?
fuck with it, man.
Where your
Can't.
DNA test
Can't.
at?
You wanna know? This is why I go on these niggas'
Where your
platforms.
DNA test at,
This is
Campala?
why I go on these niggas' platforms. You see what
This
I'm
nigga
saying?
was just
I
repeating Clyde
am
Winters
me.
shit.
I am me, man.
This nigga just said
Yeah,
he was a black Olmec.
yeah.
Fuck out of
Actually,
here, you bum.
salute the Celestial. Yeah, and y'all
Hey,
want to get some real
This
facts,
nigga
go to
drunk as hell. He talking to
Celestial
himself. That's
platform,
crazy.
you know?
hey,
The
nigga.
I'm trying to
master
figure out what he
of the
talking about.
word, you
I don't
know?
know
If
what
you
he
know,
talking
you
about, and
know.
this nigga
If
talking to
you
himself.
don't, you're going to fuck around and find out, bitch. Fuck you niggas. And you bitches. And you bitch ass
Nah,
friends
That shit
too.
hella
I
weak,
don't,
nigga.
nah,
Now you're
I don't
making
fuck with,
Now.
I don't fuck
hella
niggas, my nigga.
Now,
I don't
no,
fuck
no, I
niggas.
know. Now let's get right
I'll
back
put your bitch ass down
where
and
we
fucking take
supposed
your
to
lunch money,
be.
nigga. What's cracking, homie?
Now let's get back to where we supposed to be. Gang. Let's go. Y'all know what time it
Or not
is.
go.
It's me.
No.
I'm here to
You
Well,
spit
drunk
you
this
was
on
talking
shit.
beer,
about,
man.
I'm here
well,
to
Here,
you
get
spit
was
your
this
talking
pipe
about
shit
down.
that
up.
you was
Yeah,
compromised.
nigga had to, yeah, calm it down. Calm it down. Calm it down, boy.
Calm
Before
what down?
I sick
This
my
nigga
Let's
sound
talk.
dog
like a fucking
pussy. My
drunk
dog
ass
bite.
Let's
drunk
talk about
ass.
My
your channel,
dog
Compromise
bite.
TV.
Come here, boy. I get my
Fed
come here.
TV.
Come here. I get my
Good
nah,
nigga.
actually he sleep.
Fed
He ain't
Compromise
got
TV.
time
TV.
for this shit.
I know
Com-
you
My
ain't
com-
dog
calling no
here.
little
I
chihuahua
don't
that
on
wanna
nigga
here.
real
I
name
don't
is
wanna
Heathcliff.
interrupt my dog. He be
He
sleep,
trying to
bro. I
call
can't stand. No, I got
a
a
damn
husky.
Frenchie over.
No, I got a husky.
That's
Facts.
a
I
French
got a husky.
poodle. That's a
No,
Frenchie. You
no,
ain't got
he's a
no husky.
husky.
Stop
He's
lying.
half wolf,
You got a
motherfucker.
Frenchie. Shut up.
He
You
howl
got
when
a
the wolves
Frenchie.
come out.
You
He
got a
It sounds
Frenchie.
howl.
like it sounds like
Howl
he's
when the
making
wolves
shit up
come
because he wants to be important.
You
You don't
got
have
a
to make nothing
teacup
up to be
Yorkie.
important. Just don't make shit up and be important by not making nothing up. Be important by not
Why
being
would
important.
I make something
You
Fuck
got
up?
a
your husky.
teacup Yorkie.
So I
Fuck
don't
wolf.
have a. So I don't
Fuck.
have a. I don't have a husky.
Shut
Fuck
your
motherfucker.
Is that
bitch
what you're
ass
saying?
up.
Your dog
I
can fit
don't
in
have
your
a
purse.
husky.
That's what I said.
Nigga, you
Your
a
dog can
bitch
fit in
in
your
real
purse.
life, nigga.
That's what I said.
I gun
You
push
suck
you,
dick in
bitch.
real life.
Nigga, I
Yeah,
punch the
yeah,
fuck
yeah,
out
yeah. You
you,
talk
pussy,
tough online.
on some
Yeah, yeah,
Tyson
yeah.
shit. No, I'm
But
not.
you like dick in
No, I'm
real
not.
life.
I
That's the
really
problem
punch
with you.
you in real life,
That's the
bitch.
problem. I know you
In
wouldn't do
real
shit.
life,
You
pussy.
wouldn't do
You
shit.
pussy.
You was
I
just
know
saying
that.
Bobby your
I know
man.
that. That's
You
why
trying
you
to be
eat
Bobby best friend and shit. And you was
online.
doing the
Hey, hey,
online
God,
stuff. Shut your
on the
bitch ass up.
porch.
You want to be
How the fuck
everybody
you
best
eat
friend.
pork
You was just
and
arguing with Zay.
you
Now
eat,
Zay your man.
hold
Shut
on,
up.
how
Shut up, you
ironic. The
flaming
nigga
ass DL
said that
nigga.
he eat
Shut up.
pork
It
and
sound good online. It
he had the
sound good.
Waffle
But
House.
you just talk.
The Waffle
You
House
just
don't
talking
even
shit
have
online.
pork.
Just another
The
nigga
Waffle
talking shit
House don't
online.
even have pork, pussy.
Yes, they do, nigga. They sell
No,
pork
the
chops,
fuck
nigga.
they don't.
Nigga, I work at Waffle House, nigga. Third shift, nigga. I know. I
Third
stole
shift,
a fucking
nigga.
bunch of pork
Third
chops,
shift.
nigga.
Oh,
I
y'all serve
stole a
pork
bunch of
now?
pork chops, nigga. Fuck
Oh,
you,
y'all
nigga.
serve
I
pork
got the
chops
pork
now?
chops.
Nice try. No,
Hey,
they don't.
these
They only
online
serve
vegans is crazy.
chicken and
Hey,
waffles.
Ant, these
Shut up, nigga.
online vegans is
Nah,
crazy, bro. They
I
talk
know.
all this
Hey,
vegetables and
nigga,
fruits and shit,
nigga, they
and when
do
you catch
serve
them out,
pork
when you catch
chops,
them
nigga.
outside,
Nah,
they
I
eat
get it.
nothing but
I
pork
get it. I
chops,
get it.
pork
Oh, that's your
loins.
son?
Fuck out of
Yeah,
here,
you
bro.
about to
Nigga eating
die.
oxtails,
You
all
about
kind
to
of shit.
die.
We
Oh,
don't
hey,
You
believe
hey,
about
hey,
you,
guys,
to
nigga.
die.
guys, hey,
You
We
hey,
about
don't
guys.
to
believe
Oxtails
fucking
are
you.
good.
die, though.
They're good for
They're
my
number
soul.
We don't
one up.
believe
Salute to
you,
Whack
nigga.
100.
Like I
This
said,
is one of
you was
Whack
just
100,
talking all
man.
that tough
What
talk.
did that
Now
just
you
say
want
or
to be
something?
best friends with Zay.
Hey,
We
what's her
don't
name?
believe
I
you,
know
nigga. We don't
she's
know who
Whack
you is.
100,
You
man.
ain't got no content. Fed
That's Whack
TV.
100, man.
Shut up, Vic.
How the
Fed
fuck you
TV.
get these
Bro, that's
niggas up in
crazy.
here?
How is Whack 100 your hero?
How
A
you
nigga
get
that
these
got
niggas up
caught
in
butt
here,
naked
Bobby?
laying on
It's
his stomach
Bobby's
is your
world.
hero. What
It's
type of shit is
Bobby's
this?
world.
What type of
It's
shit is this?
Bobby.
How you look up to a nigga that's 5'2"?
Nigga, lavish.
Looking up to a nigga that's
Lavish.
barely
Damn it.
5
It's
feet
Bobby's
tall. What
world.
type of shit is this,
What?
nigga? Huh?
Man, what?
Huh?
Shut up.
How is a
Go eat
nigga
some
that got
pork.
caught butt naked laying on his stomach your hero? How you
Oh,
looking up to a
oh, you
lying
talking about
ass,
Whack 100?
telltale ass nigga that's a
Whack
fed?
did that?
You looking up to a snitch ass nigga.
What are you
What
talking
type of
about?
shit is this? Queen Infamous? Huh? What type of shit now? Don't laugh, bitch ass nigga. Don't laugh. You looking up to a
Hey,
bitch ass
in
nigga
the
that got
words of
caught
my baby,
laying up
na
on
na
his
na
stomach
na
with his
na
feet in the air. What
na
type
na
of shit is
na
this, you
na. My
bum
baby
ass nigga?
said that.
How you look
I
up to a
swear to
nigga
God,
that's shorter than you?
I
What
swear
type
to
of shit is
God, my
this?
baby swear that.
You a Whack
I
100
swear to
fan.
God.
You got Whack 100
Na
dick in
na
your throat.
na
What
na.
type
I
of shit
swear
is
to
that?
God, my
Where
baby
they do
swear
that
that.
at?
That shit
Virginia?
funny as hell.
Is
I be
that where
looking
y'all
at
do
it
that
like,
at?
baby.
Virginia?
I be looking at baby. Me
What
high,
type
me
of shit
ho.
is this,
They
Queen
be like,
Infamous?
na
You
na na
can't be
na na.
serious. You can't be
Where y'all get
serious.
that from?
You
I don't
can't
know
be
where they get that
serious.
shit from.
Bro, you
What
came
you
up
talking
here
about?
talking all that shit, and now you want Zay to be your
Salute to
boyfriend.
Roseanne.
What type of shit is that? Huh?
Salute to
What
Roseanne.
type of shit is that? You was talking all that
Salute
tough
to
shit to
Roseanne.
Zay.
Roseanne
Now you
got a
want Zay to be
fat
your
ass.
man. What type of shit is that? And you
Roseanne
got
got
this
a
bum ass,
fat ass.
dirty ass
Her
African in the
big
chat,
body
Cam
built
Yo,
ass
Paula,
bitch.
talking all this shit. Cam
Roseanne,
Paula,
salute,
when is the
baby.
last time you took a shower,
Actually,
Cam
salute
Paula?
to Topanga.
Huh?
I'm in the
When the last time you had running water, Cam Paula?
Topanga.
Huh?
I'm Corey.
We not listening to you. We
What
talking over your
Topanga
bum
at?
ass. We
Bring
not listening to
Topanga
you.
around
We
this
talking over your bum
motherfucker.
ass.
She got a
We
fat
talking
ass.
over you. We can't hear
She
you.
got a
Anyway,
fat ass.
yeah, Paula,
I bet
when the
you
Oh,
last
you on
time
your
you took a
computer
fucking
now? I
hot
bro.
bet
shower with running
Topanga got
water?
a fat ass.
Huh?
Kill on this
What?
Yeah,
fucking
A nigga
fat
got a
yeah.
fat
What's
ass. What?
Topanga bad, man.
What?
What the fuck?
What?
Hey, say,
What?
tell Topanga come around this
What?
motherfucker. Tell Topanga I say bring her
Oh
ass
man,
around this
see
motherfucker.
when that alcohol get in your system, the real you come
Tell
out. You
Topanga
talking
I
about
said
niggas
bring
with fat asses.
boy be sure.
You out of there.
Boy
You
be
out of there.
sure.
I can't even call you
Boy,
homie. You
it's
out of
a
there. You
hey,
a
tell
whole clown
Topanga to
queen.
bring her ass around this
The real queen
motherfucker.
came out. The queen came out. You
Hey,
got 2 minutes. Get your shit
where
off.
Topanga ass?
Get your shit off.
That bitch
Get
finding
your
in the
shit off, Fed
motherfucker. Her
TV.
eyes
Get
beautiful.
your shit off. Topanga
Her
look like a
eyes
man. Shut up.
beautiful. Her eyes is beautiful. What's Topanga at? Boy, me
You like
sure. I'm
bitches that
finna
look
look
like
at.
men. I
Let
get
me
it.
look at this shit on my other phone. On my
I
other
get it.
phone. What's the other name? What's her name? What's her real name? Cause
What
she
what's her
like battle rap.
name? Hello. Hello.
She like battle rap too.
Battle rap.
She actually was
Suffer
she
when seconds.
actually like Nah. She
That's me.
actually
You
like
Now,
because
what's
I
Paula,
didn't.
don't ever
what's
talk
last name?
Africa again, you bum ass nigga. Nigga, you live
I
Man,
in
didn't.
fuck
Mississippi. You ain't
Africa,
never been to
pussy.
Africa a day in your
Fuck
life.
Africa.
I don't
No,
ever
I
want to
don't
hear
want
that
to go to
fake ass
Africa
Africa talk
unless
from
I
a
go to
bum
Africa, y'all.
ass
Egypt.
nigga that live in Mississippi who got to pretend that he live in Africa on the internet. Camp Paula, you a bum. You a bum, Camp Paula. Don't ever talk that Africa shit acting like you live in Africa online.
Think
You
I
a
got a
bum.
passport, bitch. Shut up, pussy. You
Shut up,
wish you
Queen. Ain't nobody
go.
talking to you, bitch
You
ass
want to
nigga.
go? Shut up. I
Shut
know.
up. You
Yeah, now you
was
ain't
just
talking to
talking
me.
about how
Shut up.
niggas is thick.
What's
Shut up, you
Topanga
bum.
at?
You was just talking about thick
I
niggas.
forgot a fucking
Shut
name,
your
man.
faggot ass up, bum.
What
You
the
was just
fuck
talking
is
about
her
how a nigga thick.
name? Topanga. Where you at, baby?
This nigga in love with a bitch from
She
TV
remind
that
me
look
of
like a
my
nigga. Come
verse.
on, bro. You got to
She
do better
remind me
than
of
that.
my
You
verse.
got to do better than
She
that.
remind me of
I know
my
niggas in
verse.
Virginia don't claim.
She
I know you
remind
don't get
she
claimed by people
remind
from
me of
Virginia.
my verse.
That's crazy.
Topanga.
You in love with a bitch
Nah,
on TV
Topanga. I
that you
think
ain't
she
never
from
met,
Boston.
that you ain't never gonna
Nah,
meet.
she from
Shut your
Boston.
bum ass up.
No, she from
Shut up,
Boston.
bum. Shut up,
Nah,
bum.
she from
Nobody
Boston. I'm
want
not
to
in
hear
love
that
with her.
shit. Shut
Hold
your bum
down.
ass up,
Shorty
nigga.
from
You know you
Boston for
still in love
real.
with a
Topanga.
character
Yeah,
that's
I
on
like
TV that's
Topanga.
underage.
I'm
So you
still in
like
love with
underage
that
images.
bitch.
That's what you like.
I'm still in
Green
love with
You
that
like
bitch. I
underage
was
bitches.
shorty when I
hits.
watched
You
Boy
like
Meets
bitches that's
World.
underage. We
I
got
was
6
a
seconds
shorty
left.
when I watched
Salute
Boy
to the
Meets
shit show.
World.
We out. We
Me
got
and her
6
the
seconds
same
left.
age.
So with,
Bitch, you
Me and
like
her the
hey,
same
underage
age
hey, hold
bitches.
on,
though.
hold on.
You
Hey,
like
what's
Me and
up?
her
underage
the
bitches.
same
Shut
What's
your
up
age.
with the
bitch ass up.
Actually, she older than
Boy
me.
Meets World, Malcolm in the Middle, Roseanne, and you said
Yeah,
Freakazoid.
shouts
These
out to
are all
Roseanne.
90s terms, bro. That's a long time ago.
Nah, yeah, Topanga is older than me though. What? So why can't
Nigga,
shoot
you
my
fell
shot?
in love
Why
with
can't
a,
shoot my shot at
underage image
Topanga?
of a bitch.
See what I'm
Fuck
saying?
out of
What's
here.
wrong with
We
that?
out. We
What's
out.
wrong
Niggas,
with?
this
Ain't
Nigga, you
bitch
like
nobody out.
underage
you
bitches
out.
and you said
Get
what's
that
wrong with
bum
that?
ass out of
I
here.
know you
Pussy.
didn't just say what's wrong with liking underage bitches.
What's wrong
Hey, nigga,
with liking
that
That's
bitch
how we
or
gonna end it.
Topanga if she older than me?
That's
you
how we gonna end it.
got what I
She's
need.
older than me though.
That's how we
You
gonna end it. A
dumbass
nigga in
nigga.
love with
You
underage
dumbass.
bitches.
Yeah, I like her. I'm
Crazy.
not in love. I love
Crazy.
my queen.
Crazy.
But I kind of yeah. Back
Go
Shut
back
up,
then
to
I had a
Africa,
pedophile.
nigga.
I'm
crush.
not talking to you no
That was
more.
my motherfucking
Go back
crush.
to Africa, nigger.
Topanga,
Go
nigga.
back to Africa, African
Yeah,
booty
you a
Topanga,
scratcher.
nigger.
nigga.
Shut
Yeah,
your nigger
I had a
ass up.
crush on her. So
Shut up,
what?
nigger. We not
So what?
listening to you no more.
Yeah,
You a
I'll be a
pedophile
Oh,
nigger.
nigger.
my nigga
You a
Toby.
Shut your
nigger.
Your name
nigger
Toby
ass
now?
up,
You
nigger.
calling me
Fuck
that?
coon.
You pussy. You
You a
gonna die.
nigger. You a
Yeah, I
nigger.
know. I
Everybody
know.
dies,
Call
nigga.
me
Nigger,
that. I
nigger,
know.
nigger.
Yeah,
You a
you a
nigger.
disgrace to my people.
You a pedophile
Nigger,
nigger at that.
nigger, nigger,
Fuck
nigger,
out of here, you
nigger.
nigger.
Stupid nagger. You're a nagger, nigger.
You're a nigger,
Camp Paula, you a nigger
nigga.
too. Fuck all you
Why we
bum ass
doing?
African
Why we
niggers.
doing this, people?
Cause you a
Nah,
nigger.
what's wrong with
And fuck
Topanga though?
Australia too, nigga. Upside down ass niggas got the
Nah,
fucked
hold
up.
on. Watch your mouth. Watch your fucking mouth.
Hey,
Fuck
Africa,
Nigga,
bro.
watch
Australia.
Hey,
your
bro.
mouth. Nigga,
Africa isn't the
Australia
business,
niggas,
nigga. Them niggas ain't sending no
Australia
bitches
niggas
for nobody,
is
nigga.
easy
The
too.
niggas ain't brought one bitch over for
And
the
them
homies and
bitches
shit.
is
They got
dots
visas, they
out
got
there
the little
too. It's
credit
a
card
whole bunch
shit,
of dots out in
walking around with
Australia.
their shoes out and shit.
I ain't
Oh
never
shit.
been.
Fuck Africa. You ain't never gonna go, nigga, because we gonna knock
Nah,
Africa
nah,
off the
nah.
map, nigga. Fuck them niggas.
I ain't saying that like
Yeah,
that
yeah,
though.
yeah.
I'm
That's
saying
why, nigga.
like
That's
how
why
he talking,
all the fucking
calling
Lion
us
King niggas was
niggers.
played by
He
Americans,
calling us
nigga. They
niggers,
couldn't even have Africans play their own
nigga,
people, nigga. Timon and Pumbaa,
motherfucker,
they locked up, nigga, but they gonna get out soon.
motherfucker. Don't disrespect my people, man.
I don't, bro. I don't care
Fuck
about
your
Africa. I'm
No,
from
I
people.
ain't
Cali,
talking
nigga.
about
Fuck
I don't
you.
you
give
and
a
your
I don't
nothing
people.
know
else.
who you with.
Oh,
I'm talking
Fuck you and
yeah,
your
rap.
people,
What's
nigga.
his name? Yeah. You see?